Alrighty, well, things look like they're working out good. Let me
Wow.
just
So what you're
scoot
telling
myself
me
up a
is you could have
little
brought us
bit,
straight to him the first time, and you
and
made
that
us
should be
walk
good.
this way. Also, you're
Kaito
kind of
Destiny My Akita, welcome to my channel.
you're kind of
Who's
Kaito
the lady,
Destiny
sir?
My Akita, welcome to my channel.
Hello and welcome everyone. My name is Kaito Destiny. I'm the Blue Fluffy Dragon. We're gonna do some Minecraft.
literally
I have
doing this
a
to us for the first time. You wouldn't have to do that.
starting save set up here, so we're gonna have some fluffy madness. And I do wish everyone a
So
great, wonderful time.
how are you supposed to drink wine underwater? Oh, look, they have a romance. I got the art forum try as my current PNG. Let's go. Wow, she's having a she's crashing out.
Composite to hollows at Kaito Destiny. Would you like many viewers? Let's make you popular URL.
Loading in. Stupid bat scammers get banned.
Kaito Destiny Destroyer of Tuts, welcome to my channel.
I take it you're the one who killed that one person.
Kaito Destiny Destroyer of Tuts, welcome to my channel.
Yeah, you do realize I'm just gonna kill you now. She's gone crazy. Gotta put her down. Hey, just because you get bigger booba doesn't mean we're not gonna put you down. It's like she doesn't even listen.
There we go. We're loading in, loading
Spirit
in.
Legion on. Yep. Oh! Don't tell me you're now immune to everything.
Mm.
Okay, let's try fire because the last one was weak against fire.
Gotta cook that longer.
Oh, I have two guests. Let's go. Okay, yes, fire still hurts her.
Make sure that you do
But
not
Earth.
appear here again. Bailiff, whack the pee-pee.
Was that more? I feel like that was more. Oh, I got my gun. Firing my laser. Me debuffed.
We be loading in, loading in.
Are you telling me this one does more damage?
That's my own, like, I can choose to live.
What's resistant to that?
All right.
Yeah, like that was. Yep. You
Turn
can't
the
walk
fan
on
off.
it.
Ugh. I guess I
The
should have
thing is,
let this
Mexicans
load
don't
in
have
when
them,
I
so
was
that's
setting
what
up.
that is.
Would have made things a lot easier.
There were medium shoes. That rules out anyone who doesn't wear medium shoes.
Wow, she's dumb as
No,
hell.
anyone who doesn't have them.
Thank you for telling us the entire plan and who's in charge of you.
Yeah.
That's more important than me. I think at
Yeah, that's what I said. You said anyone who has pre-managed
So I said
history
4 points
can get moved out.
because that's really useful. All right, so you're gonna walk out. Are you being howled at?
Oh, sorry, I did that wrong.
All right.
So you want to die? Yep.
You're trying to find your way back to the carriage.
Oh, cool. We can fight again.
The chaos knows this.
Why are you almost
a lot
dead?
of people know this. I do have like political depression and stuff.
I don't know.
There's just
She's
days where
Egyptian.
I'm not very well.
I don't know. That's why I haven't marked her out.
What is that? You bitch.
Everybody's healed.
Now you watch my friend who's looking at me.
I might need to go through again because I might have. Keep in mind, a lot of these I was like, that was the second to last one.
I was also I think
No, I might. It might reverse a little bit because
AJ,
my
you
brain.
big hit.
I don't think my brain is reading right. Yeah.
All right.
It's also like Don, what was that saying? Don't let people give you shit. They always will demand something in the end or something along those lines. Oh god, I didn't have that. I was just my mother tried really hard to make us religious. Oh yeah, no. So my mom by the way, she was
Alrighty.
very well with
Make our thing there.
men. She would always say don't let men do for you.
She's preparing
Or
to
don't
charge.
let anyone
Power is building up in her body. Why is she turning pink?
I mean, give a mouse a cookie. The heck? Yeah, you can't
Shoot
use
her in the
power
eye.
votes against that. What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh god! I don't know what that was. It's a
And then she
pumpkin.
killed us.
It's dead. Good job.
How did you miss?
It's okay. Once it's daytime, I'll be able to come find you. You got like an hour or so.
Stop missing, you idiots.
There's a lot of people who I haven't
All right.
as much as I'd like because I think it's important.
How's it going? We are all like I said, neither one of us woke up with like energy. Chaos is testing if she's lactose intolerant. Legit.
Is Envy the only one who can hit her? And her?
Yippee!
Paid 8.
We are both just very much.
Like,
You know, an interesting
none of
comment
them
I
are
got
able to hit her?
Art and it looks amazing.
It didn't trigger anything, but it was an interesting comment. Yoha's mother died in
I have no idea.
I appreciate that
Why
you're a
that's
positive
wrong.
person, but when I say I'm not really like
They said
receiving
Shoot him with
also
gun.
die in prison.
This don't, you can't dodge me. Fuck you, bitch.
trying to be negative or positive. I'm just not in the mood for it. I just want to play games with my friend.
It's just an interesting comment I got from someone. It didn't trigger anything, but that's an
It's like
interesting.
everyone else was not able to hit her.
Okay. Selected an area. Now, one day you had enough and decide on a journey to explore the world.
I
Conquered snowy mountains and muggy swamps.
Kaito Destiny
Floating
Ghostly Widow,
husks
welcome to my
and
channel.
endless deserts. You are stranded without food and shelter in the middle
Kaito
of
Destiny
nowhere.
Ghostly Widow, welcome to my channel.
Hey, Ghostly! Welcome to the stream. And Destroya,
Like,
thank
some
you
of the
for
guests
your
have
big
been-
fluffy cheers for your 55
Like,
stream
after
streak.
that.
Which I know should be more, but
and, like,
we all know how
Ray Dad
Twitch
should
is.
go back.
It fucky wuckies. Let me give Ghostly
He
Widow
might
here
not
a
be
shout
going to
out.
Blake.
Kaito Destiny, so Ghostly
It's
Widow.
just that's just a hunch.
Stream Elements, look, it's Ghostly Widow. They were playing
The
Ninja Gaiden.
intricacies of any action
Go
are
check them out
complex.
and give
What
them
about the
some fluffy
Harbingers?
cheers and support.
What are you
Ghostly
talking
Widow
about?
at
There will
URL.
be consequences.
Pokemon Community
There
Game. A
always are.
wild Salandit appears. Catch
What
it
could be
using
worse?
Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
We need to move. The Harbinger's at the auditorium. Whatever she's planning.
It's worse. I get it. Okay then. I have one question before we leave.
I have a lapworm there, snoring on my lap.
And then he used his horn.
So how you doing?
Also, I need to act on this one and this one. Okay, I know what I need to do.
No, my food is not for you, sweetie.
But I don't know where to find what I need for that. And then the other one I do not.
Daka.
I have a fluff baby who decided to come up on my lap and be all cute and sniffing Kaito.
Enjoying my time trying out protocol.
Mhm.
I'm kind of comparing.
Act on it.
All right.
I still don't know.
Oh wow, this is a nice location.
Additional one action will remind me of. I do not know what that means, and I don't know what that is. Applies the same equipment, but I don't like that.
Pokemon Community Game. Salandit escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, hello there. You're a yellow Amnita gal. Hmm. Interesting. Where's the chest? Ah, there it is.
No, did you get out of the way?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
her
here comes
and
another
her
kitty who wants to
are
cuddle.
She's getting murdered.
Really? Never.
Let me see. Did I put the backpack on that before I... Okay, backpack. Open backpack is B, so let's switch it to X.
Maybe took a lot of damage there.
Middle? What's the... Middle. Oh, it's medium. Oh, it's for the maids.
I mean, Emmy's one of the only ones hurting her. Stop being poisoned. Hey, Doc, you did a good job. Whoever's sending out AJ again.
Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, for everyone who's here watching and lurking, I have
You could have did this.
brought up my custom mod pack that I've been working on, and this is a brown mushroom girl. Looks like a red, more like it. And brought it back up so I can continue doing my builds again and having some fun and being creative with structures and stuff. Which I lost a lot of my stuff from back on my old session, which got corrupted somehow. So, don't know how the hell that happened.
Yeah, I don't think so. Fuck you. Underwater battle. Let's go.
Alright, let's see.
Hey, we learned something. Or we got something.
Nice little island there, little... Yeah. We are under the sea, under the sea.
Sorry. Look at.
Oh, shut the fuck up already.
There are still many people waiting for us. It's my fault. Get away from me.
The hell? Twitch, what the hell are you doing to my phone? Fuck off.
Because it was next to a building.
I was just following orders. Where have I heard that line before? Oh, she did. Ah! Ash!
It's over here. I found it. Coming.
Cast fireball. You're underwater. I don't care. I cast fireball.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I think I went that way. Thank you for nutting. Oh no. Grab the thing I was carrying and I'll come back. I did a lot of shit. Oh no.
You just wanted to say thank you.
Oh no, I didn't. I found it. Got it.
Poor kitties.
On the wall, I was gonna say. What? You're like, this is my prize. I killed it. It's mine. Okay, there's the statue. Where's the front? Okay.
Really, Omni, during a cutscene?
Not immediately. Yeah. Alright, you don't know where the fuck I am.
Oh, they're interlocking fingers. So lewd.
Ah! No, 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 no.
So lewd.
I feel good. I feel right. I feel right about this.
Theater.
Me
There
over
we go.
here.
Venus
I'm
Mom.
channeling chaos. I feel like I'm in
Statue.
a big ass fucking circle.
Ooh, another statue.
This way.
Why do we slowly open our eyes?
Yeah, I just got it. I will bring my smiley face thingy.
Ow! What the fuck?
Let's go. We're saving the world by changing the
Octo
past.
bitch.
I mean, that or we're just making new timelines. I think that's what they were saying. We're just making new timelines.
This playlist is just bringing back childhood. Like, whenever I had the iPod Shuffle, I lost that thing
Come on.
so much. That was like that weird, like,
Lay down. Lay down. I cannot deal with you. Shit.
like it clipped on things. It had no screen. It was just small.
Bitch has a knife! What are you? You're an Oni?
He's got wings. Autobots, roll out. He's auto goat. Now she's just telling us what to do. S ring. Blue steel data. Wait.
Fuck, Octo Girl came up out of nowhere on me.
Oh my god. Hold on. Can you, if you can get back to the ship, can you go plug in the codec I chat E3C? You can take the teleporter back. Hell yeah. Where do I type?
Sweetie,
Go to the
you gonna make up your mind on where you want to be at? Because you're in my way right now.
type ACS for access.
And actually, before I forget, anime manga.
Adventurers. One of the men complained that they still couldn't find a rockbird egg. The dark-haired man leading the group grits his teeth, asking why nobles even bothered wanting eggs from magical beasts. Rockbirds were giant, monstrous birds that resemble eagles. Isn't that a griffin, then? They were ferocious, with excellent flying and combat abilities, but their numbers were few, making their eggs difficult to find. Before the group found themselves in the mountains, they stood before a man. The man had heard that the Black Thunder Guild would take on any request if someone offered a high enough reward. The man was a noble, and he offered to pay any amount as long as they could bring back a rockbird egg. The guild master of Black Thunder promised to deliver the egg to the noble.
Bad time to lag.
However, the young man who was carrying the large pack from before was also there, and he knew that although Hayes said he'd get the egg, finding one was an impossible task. Hayes had accepted the request that would normally be refused by other guilds, blinded by the reward amount. As for why the young man had found himself in such a guild, when he came from the countryside, he had yearned for the royal capital. He begged and pleaded with Hayes as a last resort and was led into that advanced guild, Black Thunder. But he had no talent for swords or magic, so he just kept doing odd jobs. It was the same that time too. He was chosen as a member of the egg search team. He was Yudo Drigg, Black Thunder's odd jobs and baggage handler. As always, he was selected as a baggage carrier during their
Fucking
long
sniper
hike into the mountains
bitch.
for the egg, despite being already exhausted. Someone suddenly calls out to him, pointing out he was drenched in sweat. Well, yeah, that's one thing.
Kaito Destiny Ghostly Widow. Ghostly Widow, welcome to my channel.
Orders that if Yudo ruined the luggage with his sweat, he would be paying for all of it.
Kaito Destiny Ghostly
apologizes,
Widow.
but he internally
Ghostly
curses
Widow,
at the girl.
welcome to my
Just
channel.
because she was with Hayes, she was confident in bossing him around. Yudo starts to question if maybe joining the guild was a mistake in the first place. I wonder how long he's been in the guild only to start questioning that now. Suddenly, one of the party members points to an egg high above a cliff. Hayes looks at it and declares that it's the egg they were looking for. He orders Yudo to be the one to grab it. Yudo tries to argue that the place was quite dangerous for him to climb, but Hayes reasons that if a magical beast appears, he would be the least useful in a fight, so he was the most suitable person right then. He adds, quite unnecessarily, if it would be okay if someone else faced such danger. Yudo begrudgingly relents. He slowly starts scaling the cliffside, terrified. Yudo eventually reaches the egg, however, as he reaches out for it, he notices something odd. Before he could think about it too much, Hayes was already yelling for him to hurry up. He scales down the building and hands over the egg. Hayes swiftly held onto his so-called golden egg and announced to the party that they were celebrating big that night. However,
God
Yudo
damn,
calls out for their
Octo Mama
attention,
be
saying that
evil.
because of the pattern of the shell, he thinks the egg might be a rock lizard, not a rock bird. He tries to convince them to check it again carefully. However, all he gets in response
there's
is
a
blatant
Kaito
dirty
Destiny and
looks from the
Ajiri
rest of the guild.
_TTV,
Hayes sighs
welcome to my
deeply and calls
channel.
him a buzzkill. According to him and the rest of the party, it was
Oni
Kofi
girl,
Streambot
hello
visit
and
Kaito
welcome.
Destiny's KO5 page at URL. Kaito Destiny and Ajiri _TTV, welcome to my channel.
Back in the guild hall, the noble exclaims angrily. His experts had just
Hello
told him that
and
the egg was from a
welcome.
weak
My name is
magical
Kaito
beast
Destiny.
called
I
a
am the
rock
Blue
lizard.
Fluffy Dragon. Nice to have you here. Hope you're having a great, wonderful time. Currently, I'm doing some modded Minecraft, and I do hope
Anajiri
you
_TTV, hello there.
enjoy your time here. Let's see. We have the Oni girl. Let's take a look at you. You do Minecraft and Repo. Oh, nice. Nice.
Now you want to talk to us? It's been a while. Remember me?
Got a very nice starting screen, too.
threatened me and told me not to say anything. I'm sorry, but everything's okay. now.
Okay,
Let
my
me know
cat's
if you-
real. I'm gonna have to
there's
give you
anything
guys
I
a
can
bath
do to
later.
help. Want the board?
Anywho,
Yeah?
let's take a look. I want to see what your model looks
So I can
like.
go to these two places. Just sit
All I
down.
can see is a little glimpse of it, so it's like, I'll bring up your VOD. Oh, Onigiri. Oh, I'm sorry.
Say it, H1.
It's actually interesting.
We traveled through time, huh?
Very nice.
First time was when
I see people trying to pull off the Oni look.
Gold
and
Leopard, what up,
not many-
Kaito?
Not many do that.
Kaito
So
Destiny
good.
Gold Leopard, welcome to my channel.
Hi, Gold.
Kaito
welcome.
Destiny Gold Leopard, welcome to my channel.
But anywho, for everyone who's joining in, hello and welcome. My name is Kaito Destiny.
Pokemon Community
I'm
Game, a
playing
wild
some
Caesar
Minecraft,
appears, catch it
and I
using
have no control
poke
of the
catch.
text-to-speech
Winners
box.
revealed in S.
Anywho, I'm gonna go look for a base location and explore. And then,
Someone need a hug.
Thank you for the huggies. And from there, I'm going to start building a colony village. When I
Ghostly
get
Widow,
to-
everyone.
Hey, Ghostly. When I get to the point of having people set up as characters in the village, I'll give everyone a heads up, because I'm gonna look for. Oh, funny thing is, I might just base up here because this is like a perfect location that I spawned at, and there's all I need is right here. I think there's some dark. This is maple. Maple. Okay, these are maple trees.
Ghostly Widow ad. What great timing.
Gotta watch out for octo mummies on here, though. Holy shit! Ah! Oh no, not the ferret. Fuck you. Are you? Wait, I got double tapped? How? How'd I get double tapped?
Pokemon community game Caesar escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, Oni! Hey, look! There's an Oni! Okay, let me check something here. Okay, I got the anime
That's
manga
funny.
up.
Where have we heard that from? It sounds so familiar. He yells at Hayes, saying that despite calling themselves an advanced guild, they still couldn't tell eggs apart. Hayes bows low, trying to apologize. However, the noble continues to yell that he was never requesting word from
Stream
the Black
Elements.
Thunder
Hi
Guild,
everyone.
not even
As a
wanting
heads
the
up,
egg
I
because
have
it was
sleep
just a weak
apnea
piece.
and tend
Hey,
to
Max,
fall
the
asleep
bitch.
sometimes in my
Says that he'll
streams.
report the
Please
incident
be
to the
patient with my
No,
disorder or
no,
try
no.
waking me up
Be
with my
nice.
redeems.
Asking the noble
Shit.
not to. His head hurriedly turns around and finds you. Without a second thought, Hayes
Don't
harshes
be an
him some
evil
more.
Oni.
Hayes forces Yudo to his knees and slams his head to the ground before the noble's feet. He claims that it was all Yudo's fault for insisting it was a rockbird egg. The audacity of this man is beyond explanation. He tells the noble that as guildmaster he thought to give Yudo a chance. Yudo, face pressed to the ground and bleeding, can't understand what he was saying. Hayes promises the noble that he was going to fire Yuto and begs him not to report to the Grand Master. The noble, merciful as he is,
Evil fairy
supposedly
maids.
decides to turn a blind eye to the incident.
I really don't want to
once,
kill
but he
the
swears
Oni
that he was
lady.
never requesting from them again. Hayes thanks him and apologizes
Yep,
once
it
more
hurts.
while lifting Yuto's head by his hair and slamming it back down to the ground. Only when
God
the
damn it.
noble
I gotta
leaves
figure out
does
what
Hayes
to-
get up from his kneeling position and
I
let
have
go
a
of
mod
Yuto's
on here
head.
that makes
He
monster
sighs
girls
in relief that
teamable,
they had
so
avoided the worst possible
I have to
scenario.
figure out which
Hayes
one's
frowns,
which.
preferring not to deal with the Baron and his unreasonable requests, although he did regret that he basically worked for free. He curses at the loss. Yudo struggles to get up from his place on the floor. He hesitantly starts talking, saying that Hayes' words from earlier were all lies, but Hayes cuts him off and tells him to shut up. Turning to Yudo, Hayes loudly declares that he would be taking responsibility for the mission failure, and would therefore be dismissed immediately. Yuto immediately exclaims in disbelief. He stands up and argues with Hayes that he was being unreasonable since he's been working for Black Thunder for 2 years. It's crazy that he stuck around for all that for 2 years. Hayes tells him to shut up again, pointing out that there were plenty of replacements for odd job workers like Yudo. He adds that he already promised the Baron earlier that he was going to be fired. Hayes delivers a punch to Yudo's stomach to shut him up. Yudo doubles over from the pain, clutching at his stomach. Hayes orders Yudo to leave the
Octo
guild
Mummy
dormitories
fucked up.
and informs him that he'll be removing the Black
Octo
Thunder
Mummy
from his
or
license.
Enderman, who will
Hayes
win?
delivers him a final warning, ordering him to never show his face to them again. Yudo tries to say that he warned them about the egg, but they still hadn't listened. Grabbing him by his clothes once more, Hayes argues that he should have tried harder to stop him. Seeing how things are playing out right now, is he sure that he wouldn't have left Yudo for dead up in those mountains if he fought back? Hayes accuses Yudo of knowing that he'd be embarrassed and deliberately let him off the edge of the bear, so naturally it was all his fault. 2 other guild members lift Yudo by his arms as Hayes orders for him to be thrown out. As Yudo hits the ground outside the guild building, someone chucks the rock lizard egg at him, saying that it was in lieu of his severance pay, and with that, they slam the doors on his face. Yudo sits on the ground, unable to
Can't
believe
see
all
what
the
we're-
injustice
yeah.
he just went through. He picks up the egg and speaks to it softly, saying that it had a rough time because of everything too. Thinking it pitiful to just abandon the egg right there, Yudo decides to take care of it for a while. Walking back to the dormitories, a voice welcomes him back with a drawl, calling him Mr. Useless. The more I hear about Yudo's time in the guild, the more I feel bad for him. 2 years of abuse, bro. It was the manager of the dormitories. With a smirk, the manager informs him that he put all his room belongings outside, commenting that he found it easy to move because Yudo didn't have much to begin with. After all, Yudo didn't have much money since he was paying rent he didn't have to. Yudo is confused with his statement. Sneering at him, the manager tells him that the dorms were free for any guild member to live in, but Yuto was the only one paying rent. The manager taunts him by saying that they never thought he was part of the guild, adding with a laugh that he was lucky to have income until they kicked Yuto out. Yuto doesn't have anything to say in reply.
Jeez, I feel sorry for that
the day
kid.
is ending. Trudging down a dirty street, Yuto starts to wonder what he was really doing.
Oh, here comes
Why
a
he
blue
wanted
oni
to go
now.
to the royal
Oh,
capital
please
in the
don't.
first
No,
place.
no, no. You
He
don't need a...
suddenly stops in front of a
Don't.
ragged-looking building.
You're gonna hurt
Remembering that
me,
he
aren't
needed
you?
a place
You're
to
gonna
stay
hurt
the
me.
night.
Yep, you're gonna
The
hurt me.
building was an old inn with a notice outside saying that staying over one night cost 5 copper coins. Seeing it was cheap enough, Yuto decides to settle there for the night. He heads inside and asks for a room. The old man at the counter takes one look at him before going back to his newspaper.
It's a Hatsu Miku
He asks for
skeleton.
1 silver coin.
It's a
Yuto
Miku
is
skelly.
confused, voicing his thoughts that the sign up front had said 5
Oh.
copper coins, but the old man cuts him off, saying that if he wanted to complain, he could leave, Yuto. Surely the countryside was better than this. This city is awful. Just go home, bro. There's a pause before Yuto relents. Once he gets his room, he closes the door and collapses on the floor by the bed. He lets out a heavy sigh. He was completely stunned, not even having the energy to look for another inn.
I'm sorry.
Suddenly, he hears
I don't wanna-
screaming from the other rooms.
I don't wanna do
Yells
this.
that they were stabbed. Yuto listens as multiple voices start fighting, screams thrown in between. Realizing what was going on, Yuto is terrified as the screams intensify.
Yeah, I
He
killed an
forces
Oni.
himself to calm
It gives
down.
me the message.
Just then, the egg
Yeah,
from
I
his
don't
pack
want to
tilts
do
over
that.
because of his shaking and bumps on his knee. He picks up the egg and places it on his lap, hoping that holding it would make him feel a bit better. He runs a gloved hand over the egg's shell. Yuto wonders aloud that the egg seemed different from a rock lizard, too. He couldn't remember the rock lizard egg pattern correctly, so he decides to check on it the next day. He holds the egg closer to himself, comforted by its warmth. Did this guy seriously forget that someone was being murdered in the next room or something? Before he knew it, sunlight was streaming in through the windows. Well, I'll be damned, he really did forget. Did he sleep through the screaming? Yuto blearily opens his eyes, surprised that it was already morning. He suddenly sits up, remembering that he had fallen asleep holding onto the egg. He checks on it immediately if it was okay, hoping he didn't crush it. It
Put
suddenly
that
comes to mind
there.
that the egg hadn't cracked even a little
That
bit when it was
there.
thrown at him back in the guild. Yuto
Flax
starts to
seeds I
question
can get
if the
more
egg wasn't
later.
even a rock lizard, but
put
some
them
new
back there.
species of magical beast. However, he brushes the thought off immediately. Suddenly, a small crack appears on the shell. Yuto places the egg down on the floor, panicking that he really did crush it. However, the egg was moving. More and more cracks start to appear on the wobbling egg. Not before long, a large crack opens, small claws gripping to the outer shell as whatever was inside came out. A small lizard-like creature with tiny wings fully escapes its eggshell. Yuto stares at the creature and it stares back quietly, before throwing its tiny paws into the air with a toothy grin and sounds of greeting.
Drop
Yuto coos at its
those.
cuteness as the newborn monster stands on its legs. It smiles at him once more, repeatedly making small noises. Excitedly wagging its tail,
Drop
it jumps
those.
onto Yuto's lap, much to the man's surprise and
I can get
embarrassment.
seeds easily,
Examining
so...
the creature, Yuto thinks how although he had initially thought it was a rock lizard, the
Let's
size
go kill the
seemed to
witch.
be bigger, and more importantly, it had small wings. Maybe it was a subspecies. His thoughts are broken when someone loudly bangs on the door. It was the inn owner, roughly telling him it was checkout time, and if he was still there, he was getting charged a day extra. Yuto reassures him that he is leaving, and the owner leaves him alone with a click of his tongue. The little monster frowns in annoyance at the disturbance. Yuto apologizes to it, especially since it was just born, and asks it to stay in his pack for the meantime. The little creature agrees readily. They go back to town. Yuto walks down the streets, carefully holding his bag with his new friend inside in his arms. He starts to wonder what he was going to do from there, especially since the newborn monster seemed to recognize him as its parent from the moment it was born.
Okay,
He thought of raising
so...
it, but there was a problem.
thinking of doing
For
a
an
water
adventurer to walk
port
around
or
with a
dock
magical
area.
beast, a familiar
But I'm gonna
contract
go
to
check
a
around
guild was
this area
essential.
and go
And at
up,
that
but
moment,
I also need to
Yuto
go
wasn't
check out
part of
that
any
structure
guild, so
on
he
the
couldn't
map.
make the contract. If it was stolen, he couldn't even file a complaint. He decides that he needs to join a guild somewhere. Just then, his bag starts to squirm and the little monster happily pops out with a chirp. How do you describe a little monster who goes coo all the time? Yuto flusteredly asks for it to go back to the bag. But as
I
he
got
passes an
kitties
alley, two
that are
shifty
passed out
looking
on my
men
lap,
smirk in
3
his
of them.
direction.
2 are at
He
my
keeps
feet,
walking while
one's in a
thinking about
basket
what
next to
do
me.
next. Joining an advanced guild like Black Thunder was impossible, especially given how he just happened to get in by luck, brother. You begged them to take you in and got abused for 2 years. Nothing about that was luck.
Oh,
Yuto
this is a
didn't
portal
accomplish
house.
anything while he was in Black Thunder, however, and so he remained an F rank.
Can I get
Wonders
another
if he could
backpack?
get hired as labor in a mid-tier or weak guild. He continues to think deeply, not even noticing that the creature had poked its head out of his bag again. Yuto only snaps out of his thoughts when he realizes that they had strayed quite far from the main street. Suddenly, 2 men start coming up behind him. One of them points out that he was holding something
Emeralds.
nice. Yuto turns around to see 2 sneering faces looking down at his bag. They go on about how he was holding a rare magical beast that could maybe fetch a good price for being a rock lizard subspecies. They try to persuade him to hand over his bag. Yuto realizes with horror that he was being robbed. He nervously tries to tell them that he couldn't, but the men brush his words off and sarcastically say that they were tight on money, and ask him again to hand over the magical beast since he could just find another one. Yuto thinks about his options, knowing that he couldn't just hand over the baby creature to the men. However, if they both attacked him, he wouldn't get away unscathed. The baby creature, oblivious to their situation, gives him a happy smile once more. Yuto tightens his hold on the bag and resolutely says that he couldn't give it away because the child was already his magical beast. The men pause before the broader and taller one of them orders the other one to keep an eye out for people coming. When the other man leaves, the man left with Yuto throws back his arm and delivers a punch right to Yuto's face. He takes it at full force, a large bruise blooming on his face. He remains standing as he clings to the bag. The man orders him to hand over the bag again as he readies to hit him one more time. Yuto grits his teeth. He looks the man dead in the eyes and refuses. The man is pissed with his response and brings out a short knife. He decided to take it by force, brother. You've been forcing yourself to get the baby all this time. What are you talking about? The man lunges for Yuto, knife ready. Yuto squeezes his eyes shut and braces for
Okay,
getting
and
stabbed,
you want
but the
8
little
emeralds
creature pops up from
for
his arms and
a
faces the man.
zeal lighter.
Opening its mouth, light starts to form from within.
Yeah,
Yuto stares in
not
horror
happening.
as flames burst
Not
from
right
the
now, at
baby's
least.
mouth. Given how close the man was, he takes the fire straight to the face,
Actually,
completely covering
I
his
should
body.
get you back in your
Yuto blinks
place,
in
but
shock
right
and
now I need to
disbelief
go
at the
check
happy
something.
baby monster in his arms. The man is completely fried and drops to the floor out cold. I'm amazed he's not dead considering he
let's
took
see.
that full force. Yuto yells in disbelief, unable to tell where the fire came from. He turns to the baby and asks it if it was responsible, to which the little monster makes a sound of confirmation. Yuto
Oh, there's a
starts to break
meteorite
down what
over
he knows.
here.
Rock lizards didn't breathe
Foxes
fire.
there,
With its extraordinary
wolves,
attack
rabbits.
power, it was hard to think of it as just some subspecies. He slowly pieces his clues together.
Cyclops,
Its tough eggshell, the wings on its back, and now its flames. Yuto was sure he had seen it in a book before. It was a magical beast
Hello?
far beyond a rockbird. Yuto stares in horror at the happy
Okay,
little
the
creature in
the
his arms.
Cyclopses
It
are
was a
friendly,
legendary dragon.
so I can ally
Just
with
as Yuto
them.
was still barely recovering from his shock that he was holding an actual legendary dragon, the burnt man's accomplice comes immediately back from guarding the entrance to the alley, seeing his ally on the ground. While the man was busy attending to him, Yuto and the dragon slid by ever so slowly, trying not to get any attention and softly reassuring the man that the burnt man was still alive, which is definitely some comfort. He might have been charged with murder. When they're far away enough, Yuto immediately makes a break for it. Streets pass by them, and soon enough they find themselves hiding behind the wall
Okay.
of another building. Yuto waited for a while,
They have a
making
puppers.
sure that they weren't being chased. I don't think that's possible when the bigger one of them is
Mushroom
burnt to a
girls.
crisp. He holds out the dragon in front of
And
him
they have cake.
praises it for taking the man down in one hit, making
they
the
want
dragon
cake.
let out a proud chirp. However, their conversation is cut short when the dragon's stomach lets out a loud growl.
Go this way.
Remembering that the dragon hadn't had anything to eat since it was born, Yuto starts shifting
Oh,
around
these
the
are
bag
Stargate
and pulls out a
coordinates.
dried piece of meat. He offers it to the dragon, who happily
Come
takes
back
it.
here.
Watching it eat merrily, Yuto thinks how a dragon was a bundle of rarity, so if any more bad guys found out its true identity, it would be in danger far beyond what they had just experienced. Having finished the piece of dried meat, the dragon smiles at him again, absolutely melting at its cuteness. Completely understandable, though. Yuto holds the dragon close and resolutely decides to protect the baby dragon. He figured that they might be targeted again, so it would be better for them to stay indoors for the meantime. He looks for a place
Is this
that
a
might hire even
dungeon?
someone like him, and eventually
Yeah,
ends
this
up
is
in
a
front of
dungeon.
rather gloomy and shifty-looking building.
So I got something
A
to
sign
look
in front
forward
says
to
it was
there.
the hall for Quilt's Guild. Stealing
Hello.
his nerves, he throws the doors open and gets in. The guild hall
Oni
was as
Girl's
expected.
nice.
Quests pinned to a board on the wall and tables for guild members to take a
If
break
they
in.
weren't such
Yuto keeps observing the building,
attackative,
glad that it
but the
wasn't any
Cyclops
different
is
from
there
the normal
nice
guild. Suddenly a voice
and
comes from
friendly,
in front of him.
so
A girl at
that's
the
a
front
good thing.
desk greets him to Quilt's guild. Her name was Quilt, master of the guild. Yuto walks closer to the counter and Quilt notices that he was injured. Time passes. Quilt had helped patch up his wounds behind
Aw,
the counter.
Kitty's twitching in her
Yuto thanks
seat.
her, but she brushes off his words, saying that it was the natural thing to do. She's already 1,000 times better than Hayes, I see. She asks for his name, and when he introduces himself, Quilt asks what was troubling him.
Pokemon community game a wild Toxel appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in
Yuto
S.
tells her his story about being kicked out of Black Thunder. Quilt ponders out loud how she hadn't heard anything good about Black Thunder and pieces together that he got
The
his
Spruce
injuries
Temple
from them, or at least
dungeon?
most of them. Quilt
Okay.
immediately offers him to join the
Be
guild.
careful with that,
much
because
to
I know
Yuto's
there's TNT in
surprise.
that.
Quilt reassures him that it was no problem. Rather, she asked that he join them, seeing as there was no one else there, and to be quite honest, they were shorthand on members. Yuto admits that he thought that the place was closed. Quilt admits on her end that she wasn't quite good with people and she started the guild herself, but she found being alone quite lonely.
I found a
sheepishly
bathhouse.
admits that going back to the previous guild wasn't an option, so Yuto reassures her that he understood. With that, he agrees to join Quilt's guild. Quilt happily offers to update his license card right away, but Yuto suddenly cuts in, saying that there was one more thing he wanted to talk about, and that it was
Okay,
actually more
so
important.
I can make
He
this
loosens the
whole
tie
thing
on his
into
bag, and
my
immediately the baby dragon
colony
pops its
village
head out of
area.
the opening. Quilt immediately
Basically
cruises
make
beside
myself
it.
and
The dragon
make my
immediately
own
walks
homeland
across the
into a
counter and
continent.
nuzzles up to her, wagging its tail. She wonders if it's a rock lizard, but she sees that its color was different, and it had wings, and with a start, she realizes that the little baby was a dragon. Looking at its features, Quilt was just as sure as Yuto. She asks him where he found it. Petting its chin, Yuto explains that its egg was the reason he got kicked out of Black Thunder. He thought the egg was a rock lizard too, and so they pushed the responsibility on him. Quilt wisely says that those who collected magical beasts and
Pokemon
those who
community
sought to
game
make money
Toxil
in the
escaped.
end, without love and
No one
knowledge,
caught it.
they would miss out on the important things. Quilt is amazed at the realization. She asks him what he wanted to do with the baby dragon, and he immediately says that he intended to make a familiar contract. Quilt explains that although the idea sounds easy, the dragon wasn't just any magical beast. Dragons were rare because they lived in remote areas
There's
without
sheep
human
and
presence.
bees here,
There was no
so
way
yeah,
nobles
this is.
wouldn't target such a legendary
I just need
creature.
cows.
There was also no
Oh, there's a
guarantee
Yogi
that
Bear.
they'd grow up to
No,
be
no, no, no,
big.
no. I don't need to
The
deal with a
dragon
boo
went
boo.
on a
I
rampage
am
and
not
caused
equipped
massive
to
damage.
deal with a boo boo.
The baby dragon was both a precious and dangerous creature. Quilt asks him if he would be able to take responsibility should a time come anything happens. Yuto pauses before curling his fists on his lap. He says that ever since he came to the royal capital, he hasn't had any good experiences. He's been treated
There's some
terribly by
cows.
various people. However, meeting the baby dragon and coming to Quilt's guild,
There's
he
centaurs here.
suddenly feels it all worth it. And so, Yuto pulls the baby dragon close to his chest and resolutely answers that if it ever harms people, he would absolutely atone for the crime, and to prevent that from ever happening, he would always stay by
No,
the baby's side.
I didn't mean to hit you.
Quilt
I didn't mean
smiles
to
at
hit
his
you.
answer. She agrees with his decision and decides to
Fuck.
make the familiar contract right away. Yuto is rather confused with the
I wanted
tension
to
from
pick up
earlier
my-
suddenly disappearing. Quilt winks at him,
I'm
saying
sorry.
that it was only a
I'm
test
sorry.
to
I'm
understand
sorry.
his
I didn't
resolve.
want to do
But she
that.
was reassured when his feelings came through quite clearly. Quilt asks if he's decided on a name. Now that Yuto thought about it, with everything
sorry.
that happened to them, being kicked out of the guild and almost getting his newborn dragon stolen, he never got around to deciding on one. He mumbles
I'm
to
sorry.
himself
I'm
as he
sorry.
thinks
I'm
before he
sorry.
stops.
I didn't
Yuto
want to
comes
do
the
that.
decision to call it Rock Bro with all that thinking. That's the best you came up with?
I just
All right
wanted to
then.
pick up
Rock
the
chirps
goddamn
happily at the
torch.
sound of its new name. Quilt agrees with the new name. She then asks Yuto to put his right hand on the desk and for Rock to put its left front leg on top of Yuto's
I got
head.
hide.
Quilt puts her hand over theirs and a light starts
I
to
feel
glow from
bad
the touch.
now.
When it eventually
Aw.
fades, Yuto looks at the back of his hand to find a glowing emblem. The contract was complete, and with that, Yuto and Rock were officially partners. Quilt then asks him if he wanted to get his first quest. Excitedly, Yuto says that he'll do anything, even any tough job. Quilt warns him teasingly that he shouldn't say he would do anything, or he really might be ordered to do anything, sis. What is that supposed to imply? I'm kinda scared. Yuto nervously promises to be more careful in the future. Turning back the conversation back to the main topic, Quilt assigns jackalope horns for Yuto's first quest. Jackalopes were also known as horned rabbits. Yuto's task was to defeat 5 jackalopes and to deliver 10 horns. The best hunting ground was Furoshuku Forest, which
This
wasn't
is
far off from
a
the royal capital. Yuto excitedly
Satress?
tells Rock that they were going to do
Satress?
their best. In a rush,
Goat girl?
Quilt throws multiple gear
Ram
Yuto's
girl?
way. She hands him a map to the destination and a simpler map
Well,
of
she's
the
got
forest
horns
in
for the
view.
ramming.
She also adds a memo with important points to note and a backpack. And finally, a gift from her. Quilt pushes a sword towards him. Yuto holds it in his hands, both nervous but also excited at the sight of it. Quilt explains that an adventurer should have at least one weapon. It wasn't a special sword, but it was a fairly good quality one.
Wisebot viewers
Yuto was amazed that he was
plus
provided a
MS.
sword too, given that he didn't remember ever getting anything similar during his time from Black Thunder. Bro, the only thing you could have gotten from that place was trauma and a possible concussion at the least. Yuto wonders to himself if that was what a normal guild felt like. Quilt apologizes to him that she could only prepare a longsword for him. Gradually, she promises that they would get him armor as well. I find it quite interesting that guilds in this world provided the adventurers with their gear. Usually, the adventurers should have their own. Quilt explains that this time around, since it was only meant to test his abilities, there was no penalty even if he failed. All that mattered was that both Yuto and Rock came back safe. Yuto promises that they'll come back in one piece. Yuto readies himself for the trip, his cloak over his shoulders and his new sword
No,
strapped
my
to his
puppers!
Yudo asks Rock to get in the backpack since it would be harder if thieves set their eyes on it again. He asks for it to bear with it until they reach the floor.
Get him, Pupper!
With that, Yudo and Rock bid Quilt
No!
as the doors shut behind
Can I do this?
silence
Can I do
comes
this?
over the guild hall as Quilt
What
is
do you
left
mean there's
alone
no
with
back
the
command?
desk. In the next second, Quilt collapses on the counter with a heavy exhale, completely exhausted. She pouts,
Are you kidding
saying
me?
that playing the cool big sister role wasn't easy. Personally, I think you did a splendid job either way. She rolls around, voicing aloud how nervous she was. She ponders when was the last time she talked
Are
to
you
someone
fucking
that
kidding
much,
me?
but she was
The
very
back
glad
command
that
does
she was
not
able to
work. I
muster
have to do
her
this now.
once-in-a-lifetime courage. Quilt didn't have anything else to give, so she gave him her spare sword. Although she wondered if it was all right, she reasons that
I'll have to go and
ordinary
fix the
people, it would
file
be an
again,
ordinary
because,
sword.
yeah,
Why
it's
do I
supposed
feel
to
like
be,
that's implying a little something more? What if the person
be
isn't
able to do
ordinary, Quilt?
that.
Completely spent, Quilt decides on going to sleep, still sprawled on the front desk. Meanwhile, in the Black Thunder meeting room, Hayes had gathered his members. He reminds everyone that
My
they
cat
had
is
managed
watching
to
the
anger
screen
Baron
going
McGuffin
like, what is
the one who
that?
requested a rockbird egg,
Very
but Black
sweetie.
Thunder had mistakenly given him a rock lizard egg. Hayes says that it was all Yudo's fault. This guy seriously gaslit himself into believing it was all Yudo's fault, that it's almost insane. Hayes continues that he fired Yudo immediately, but that alone wouldn't restore their honor. He admits that he didn't like the Baron, but they needed to do something about their bad reputation. One of the members suggests that they need to find the egg and redeem themselves, but Hayes says that they'll also execute another plan at the same time. With a crazed look on his face, he declares that they would ambush and steal eggs found by other guilds. That way they could take it easy and others wouldn't be able to get the credit. This guy has completely lost his marbles. The other members are amazed at his thinking, which, to be honest, explains where Hayes gets all his pride from. Hayes orders his men to keep their eyes on other guilds because surely the Baron would make the request from other guilds as well. He tells them to report to him as soon as they find anything. Besides gaining information about that, the guild members are told to return to their regular duties and the meeting is over. However, seated in on the meeting, Hayes' girlfriend remains oddly quiet. Time passes and Yudo and Rock find themselves in the forest. The young man busy looking over the map Quilt had given him.
You're fine.
Declaring that the area would be safe enough, Yudo lowers his backpack and allows
Okay,
Rock to
I
come
need
out. The
crew
little dragon runs out
to
excitedly.
fix this.
Yudo calls out for it to not stray too far away from him, to which Rock lets out a chirp of agreement. But soon after, its little foot trips over a small jutting rock, quite funnily enough, and Rock is sent tumbling away, much to Yudo's panic. Rock hits the foot of a tree roughly, and Yudo
I knew there was gonna be some
He's about to ask if he
problems
was okay,
or
but when he
whatnot.
arrives, Rock greets him with a happy chirp. Yudo is reassured that Rock is fine, but the tree definitely was not. Yudo is amazed at a dragon's physical abilities, but his thoughts are cut short when he hears rustling close by. When he leans over, he finds a small furry creature with almost deer-like horns. It was a jackalope. Yudo gets up and readies his sword to get his first jackalope, but before he can do anything, Rock is lunging for it. The jackalope leaps out of the bushes, ready for a fight, but Rock is faster and delivers a headbutt so powerful that it shatters the jackalope's horns. The horned rabbit falls to the ground, lifeless, and Rock chirps in victory. Yudo is shocked that Rock had taken the jackalope down in a single hit. He pets Rock's head and praises him for being amazing, making the little dragon pleased. Yudo couldn't believe that a single headbutt had that much power. Even though Rock had just been born, its body was already really tough. Kneeling down, Yudo asks if it was possible for Rock to aim at the body next time, to which Rock chirps in understanding. In another clump of bushes, they spot another furry creature with tall horns. Yudo points to the jackalope and tells Rock to aim for it. Rock lunges once more and the jackalope raises its head in alarm. The jackalope gets ready for Rock's attack.
Come on,
But after gathering
come on,
some
work,
strength in
damn
its
it.
legs, Rock propels itself forward and flips into the air. Yudo watches it, mesmerized. When Rock is close enough, it flips and lands a powerful hit on the jackalope with its tail. Tiny baby dragon just tail slaps the life out of a rabbit. The jackalope lies dead, and Rock lands gracefully standing up. Yudo is completely amazed. He showers Rock with praises, much to Rock's enjoyment. Yudo excitedly pushes for them to take down more of the horned rabbits. Time passes, and pretty soon a few more horned rabbits are dead on the forest floor. Yudo counts all 5 of them, completing the
Alright,
quest requirements.
I gotta fix this
Suddenly, Yudo notices
file
that
real
Rock was
quick
acting out
and
of sorts, making sad chirps again and again. Yudo begins to immediately panic, asking the baby dragon if it had gotten injured. His questions are stopped at the sound of a very
oh no, I pressed the wrong button.
pushes for them to take down more of the horned rabbits. Time passes, and pretty soon a few more horned rabbits are dead on the forest floor. Yudo counts all 5 of them, completing the quest requirements.
Okay, where
Suddenly, Yudo
is...
notices that Rock was acting out of sorts, making sad chirps again and again. Yudo begins to immediately panic, asking the baby dragon if it had gotten injured. His questions are stopped at the sound of a very loud growl coming from Rock's stomach, bro. This is like the second time you've forgotten to feed the baby. Realizing that it was only just tired, Yuto apologizes for only noticing it then. He knows that, but it wasn't like he had much food left to feed it. He suddenly remembers the jackalopes. He wonders if they were edible. Although most magical beast meats weren't suited for human tastes, if it was a dragon, maybe things would be different. Yuto turns to Rock and asks if it wants to try and eat the rabbits. Opening its mouth, Rock delivers fierce flames into the pile of jackalope bodies. When the flames clear, it digs into its new meal, tail wagging in satisfaction. Yuto comments that it was eating with so much gusto. Sitting on a nearby rock, he decides to take a small break too. While Yuto jokes for Rock to not rush so much since no one was going to take its meal away, a shadowy figure appears from behind him, deep behind the forest foliage. A wolf-like monster slowly creeps closer to where Yuto was, who remained completely oblivious to the coming danger. Finally sensing the beast's presence, Rock chirps in alarm and readies itself for battle. Yuto immediately gets up at its aggression, and he turns around to see the monster, which turned out to be a black wolf. Yuto questions why such a dangerous magical beast was in the forest.
Alright, I'm gonna pause that for a sec. I need to focus. Was it Sir? Yeah. Okay, so...
There's now a snout. Oh yeah, I also have Sile now. Look, it's Sile. It looks just like Sile.
It's a slippery cock. It is old. Okay, no, it will arrive soon. Okay. For a few seconds.
There's Blue Cape, and there's Kaito. There's Custodes. There's Azura.
Okay.
Oh yeah, here's Gloomy.
Here, go show Tina the pussy.
Don't show Gloomy, but we have Gloomy now.
Okay, here we go. Let's see, teleport, command file, teleportation, here we go, related, settings, back, cooldown, enable,
Oh, did I mention I have a new redeem for channel points?
you,
Where is that? Right there.
max size of teleportation range, okay.
There we go. And new redeem can name Digimon. So now multiple people can name other Digimon within reason. Within
Only
reason.
on death. Should the back command only be used for returning to the last death point?
There's Ash.
No, false. Warm-up timer, 0. Home command.
Really?
Well, hopefully this works.
Ko-fi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Wait. You know what? Fuck it.
Okay, restarting the game.
Play that by that game? Fine. I'll play by that game. Somewhat. What Digi will you evolve into? First I need to go.
Pokemon community game A wild wormful appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Find someone. Wait, is that someone? Found him. There you go. Someone's protected because it's a named person. Hey, what does K do? Kaito. Where's Kaito?
Pokemon community game Wurmple escaped.
Get us supplies.
No one caught it.
Don't question our methods. Why do they keep moving things around? There we go. Gotta go into the rooms. Interact. No.
I was the one who decided
Train.
I'll do it for you guys.
I said speed, right? Did I say speed? I think I said speed. You know what? We're gonna train speed. Get on that treadmill. What is this?
thanks for doing it. Little favor.
What is this? What? I can't zoom in closer. What is this?
Not at all.
Kaito, that is not how you use a treadmill. You're not even touching it. You're flying over it. This is rigged. Not even touching it. Talk to the devs.
It's just like lick the sand.
Speaking of which, there's farm work.
Oh, little fluffy baby who's just loving getting cuddled by
I was like,
daddy. And who's cuddling daddy back?
who's this? I don't have this Digimon. Alright, there's everyone.
We're both on the same page. If you want to trace the minerals origin, there's only one place to go. Artisan Guild, the birthplace of the Scenery
I like
Shadow.
the fact that you can tell them to keep training without spending more, since these items are expendable at one-time use, if you tell them to keep training, you keep using the same item so it doesn't go away. Like, here's B. Right now, B's working out her strength, so her attack is now 2,218.
Yes.
There's Ray. Ray's working on her, I guess, SPI. Her SPI is now 3,092.
I'm a pussy
And
now.
this is Maya. Maya is working on education.
What's new?
Maya is at intelligence 1,536. Then Maxie's also working on SP. His SP is 1,762. There's Dell. Dell's working on his strength. Look at him go. His strength is 2,478. There's Kazoo. They're working on speed. Their speed is right now 1,643. There's just a random Digimon I needed to boost up certain things so I can Digivolve into something. Just a random Digimon I needed to boost up so I can actually Digivolve into something. There's Obi. What? Obi is getting attacked because Obi's attack is only 584. Oh my. A lot of laughing. They need an inhaler. Okay, there's Saber. Saber's training their attack. Ghost turd. No. Let's see, so you already have 10, or at least 1,000.
God damn it, it was so
So we're bringing your speed up.
Don't worry about it. Purple air. Okay? Don't worry about why I'm bobbing my head, okay? It's for good reason.
Stop by. I guess I have poison recovery. Since
Alright,
when
let's
did I
see.
get poison recovery?
What's this message here?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be kept real good, sir, okay? You gotta lick the tip of the watch.
What? What was that? feel like it broke. It was a great Phasmo session. Oh, well, I don't have this shirt. 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 I want that one. You know, I need this shirt too. I need this shirt. And this shirt. No one tell Ray because she'd be like saying I'm addicted to buying shirts. Now, I didn't sniff. I won't be sniffing.
I might have to go out and buy drinks.
Get the shirts. It will boost the economy. Yes, we must boost the economy. Ray says I have too many shirts, but she doesn't understand. She does not understand. I need more. Especially if I can find more Gundam ones I like. Imagine all the Zaku shirts. All the Zaku shirts. We going to Whalemon? I feel like we're going to Whalemon. What are you all doing here? I thought everyone should be happy because there's peace, but everyone still looks depressed. Ate some strange fruit. Now I'm not feeling great. Shouldn't eat random things you find. Especially if I believe the, yeah, the toxic sludge Digimon are the ones still swimming in the water. I don't think you should eat random stuff you find. There is no Zaku Wookiees, and there would never be Zaku Wookiees. And then the water's, I mean, other than the weird red particles that are all in the water's blue. Call those bear guy. Oh no. Hello? Why? Oh, he's data. That's why. That is why. Okay. In that case, we're just gonna switch Envy out for Try.
No, not again.
I know Bear Guy's an actual mobile suit, but not an actual one that is from the UC. I believe it was like Build Divers that brought it around, because that's the cutesy bear one.
God damn it.
Wow. I can't believe it. Big old robotic arm, and you can't do shit to these people. I'm disappointed. Disappointed. I still want to see your laser. I'm disappointed. Excuse me. You are stealing Gundam hands there. You're not a perfect Zog. I like how he's like, I don't care, I can still hurt you. Well, we're gonna finish this. My character's like, I don't care, I didn't ask how big the water room was, I said cast fireball. So am I able to... where are you at? I wasn't paying attention to.
Like, I can hear it. And then I looked down.
Is that?
It jumped on the
version of the Agai or whatever it's called, the amphibious mobile suit. Those are DACA. They're fake DACAs. Actually, where am I supposed to go?
Much appreciated.
That's what we think about fake DACAs. It's a shame I can't get the, you know, XP for killing them. I mean, what did you think you were gonna do? You're like a little tiny weakling compared to me. Now that guy's not. Which is where I need to go, but what's over here? Oh, nothing, okay. Thought you just came and uppercutted the guy. Okay, try. I'm going to need you to switch places with Tachi. 300, let's go. That's right, Tachi.
Oh, negative.
Okay, that did not hurt him really well. What's this one do? Oh no, he's got burning fists or burning fingers. No honks.
Good pupper.
Yeah. It's the Kool-Aid guy. Did I destroy this? Imagine they were trying to hide something from me. Did I not see that?
Okay, I'm gonna sneak up here, pause, and I'm gonna switch the screen to BRB because I need to go and grab drinks because I am literally out of drinks. I just
One area.
didn't think about that. Which, luckily for me,
Another
the
treasure
store
chest
is
that I didn't
nearby,
really see.
and like a kitty here. I hate to move you from me.
Pokemon community game a wild jump
Oh
luck
my
appears catch
God!
it using Poke Catch.
It
Winners
is
revealed
Michael
in S.
fucking Jackson.
And people who are alone.
Well, hello.
Oh, there's no
Alright, that
kid
just
here.
fixed that.
Well done. Much appreciated. Everyone, there.
Attack the fake DACA.
He got killed by a duck. What'd you do to
Apparently
piss
it's
off
not
a
like
little
fire.
duck?
Yeah, I find it funny. All these sea creatures are weak against fire.
Check that out.
Hesperornis. A little ducky duck. You got killed by a little quacker. I saw the message. It was like, what?
Clipping
What?
that. Clipping what?
LOL.
There's no need to clip anything.
Lady Tuna, that do it.
Do it. Medical spray.
For my natural hair color, having such I've done nothing.
Oh, he has a friend.
Pokemon community game jump luff escaped. No one caught it.
Cross arts. Tachi wins.
Oh, let's see.
Oh yeah. Shiny. Wait, can I destroy that? No, no I can't.
There's a coffee maker. You got.
And now you're going to die.
Oh.
I don't think I've caught one of these things yet.
One. Boss, we're here to save you. Just in time. Hurry and save me. Ah. Oh my god.
It's Gundam
All right.
Goat Boy now.
So, ladies and gentlemen, after stream, I will see about clipping this whole thing for the.
Okay, well. What is
I'm a
that?
fluffy dragon, bitch.
Yeah, no.
Kaito Destiny Gold Leopard, welcome to my channel.
Breathe, kiddo, breathe.
Kaito Destiny Gold Leopard, welcome to my channel.
It is official.
Mr. Lipstick.
That worked. Heavy strength.
He's Mr. Lipstick.
That was his weakness. We got 5% of him scanned.
He needs your help to make him alive again.
Oh, I was like, how did you fucking...
You good, Kaito?
Rise him from the ashes. Make him rise.
I'm good.
waste stuff on you.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh,
Which
okay.
way we need to go? We need to go this way, okay.
Kaito.
Ooh.
Oh, I know where Echo from.
Bertram told us there.
No shit.
Yes. Fear thine. Is that a cage? Is this a prison?
Kaito's voice can get that.
Hello?
Oh, Chris! He's
Are you
jumping
telling
on
me you could have transported me all the way here? This is a prison.
Dude, stop sucking the helium that hard. Your damn cats are gonna think you're a fucking squeaky toy or something.
Both are kind of meh.
So starts check. Water, picture, walk yourself. Okay.
Ta-da!
Oh my god, it's Michael Jackson.
There we go.
Wait, what?
I'm using a special
Oh
device
my god!
to hide my true appearance. Everyone else sees me as
It is Michael fucking Jackson.
but just
Oh,
And people
you
who are
remember me.
alone.
you need to wear this
We
work
used
bag.
Oh.
to be
Oh,
Kunamon.
we- there's no
went
kid here.
Shogun House
Don't be
together.
shy. I promise I won't peek.
We make big fine, but now stuck here. This Titan trap. They go. They have up. They're good. They stay here a long time.
Yes!
He finds Big Bang. Me want
Oh!
but sell to
Fuck you, Ibis!
sells very rock hard.
Yeah.
Big Bang can't break. Even strong arms can't break. Only hope
Oh, yeah!
of the sea.
Finally beat the bitch.
Yes, maybe the king of the sea is very strong.
Ah! After 30 tries, you're dead, bitch.
Far, maybe
But
before
yeah,
the
no,
sun sells.
when I took her
Twitch.tv/flow of Yava. Lazy Waters said, Fortnite sounds like an acid trip. Like, how do you explain to someone Master Chief killed John Cena with a 12-gauge shotgun?
Yes! Yes! Oh, someone clip that,
Ooh, you like
please.
travel? This
That
is,
came out perfect.
I want to go to the throne room because I don't want to walk no more.
Oh, the ladies and gents be going, ooh,
See,
for
it
the
looks
leg.
so much better and healthier
That
right
Leon
here.
butt. Give me
A lot
that
of
butt!
gears underwater.
No!
Are we really
Give me
underwater?
that butt! No!
It's not just that weird liquid coolant stuff.
Hey! Fucking shitey shizer!
You seem upset. What? remember
a
where
good
it
night.
is, right? Show me the way. I shall crack it.
Oh,
open.
there's a
Also,
party. There's a party.
Let us set that one once. Neptune Mod
Fucking
has joined the party.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I'm dead. Bye.
Look at that. I have
Oh
the
shit!
Titan's big boss in the area in my party. You all go
Where
fuck
the
yourself.
fuck is our team?
I am higher than you. Go fuck yourself.
Not here.
Okay, Throttle, you take care. Be safe on your way home. Oh god.
Of a true iron will demand.
I don't know what is a camera.
Oh, no, you did not. You just challenged me, Pufferfish. Let's go. Card battle.
Oh, it's not a
So
hypocritical.
it's basically a description of Nimbus.
Yeah, but isn't that a bit hypocritical? They were so entitled to the fact that they decided to threaten to quit the server if they didn't get what they wanted.
Fuck.
And she left the Discord.
I don't think I have anything to fight against that.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Really? Okay, as I was replying.
You let me down.
Both heart and
It
soul
only opens up
ablaze.
after we get it right.
Shama. I was about to say Shama. You lose.
Pokemon Community Game. Said. Golem escaped. No one caught it. John asked 5 rigged.
Tankmon, you're up. Wait, what's going on? Cool, but Tankmon's still going up.
It brings up next.
Oh yeah, well you're...
Why do they always get the second attack?
It's one of those. Leave. Create is at scene on.
You want to play that way? You're on, bitch.
That's a flashbang.
How the fuck? My guy's even a virus type and he's a data.
God damn it, Oliver. Stop
Sense.
jumping. Ah! Jeez!
Go, Pufferfish.
Fucking A!
Battle's not over till I win.
Are you dead too? Anyone else want to not be dead?
Everyone buy the OnlyFans?
How do I get this Digimon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? That's gonna get his bitch! That's gonna get Kaito!
Go forth, my big red guy.
She's way too excited for the toilet.
We had the same thought. Take aim and fire. It's like, the little numbers are calculating in my head. It's like, now.
I believe in you, little guy. Slam power.
Um.
Damn, it did not work.
Yeah. Is no one here to see this?
Tell you the truth,
Are you guys all blind or something? I mean, look at that cake. Look at that dessert. I'm so dead. I'm just taking a grape. Oh.
Your cards aren't strong, I'm stealing them. I will not take this.
I mean, look at this. This is nice. This is very nice. But the first impression is this. This is basically what we get to stare at when we walked in through that door.
God, are you fucking kidding me?
They want us to look at the cake. They want us to look at the cake. Somebody's clipping this, by the way. Somebody's clipping this. And look at that cake.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm back, folks.
What?
Hope you're enjoying the clips.
You would stare too. You will stare too, unless you're gay.
Pokemon community game.
Oh, there's gonna be clips
Said,
of this.
Solosis escape.
Oh, thank goodness. I can get into that.
That is something.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm
Feeding the kitties here.
Oh!
Are you fucking
Oh, I made it. Oh, fuck you, lightning. Fuck you. Run! Run away! Fly, my friend. Fly! I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling.
Victory's mine. Go fuck yourself.
Mommy! I want my mommy. I want my mommy. I want my fluffy mommy.
Yeah, you lost. Now fuck you. Also, it is really weird to look at a puffer fish that has arms, big muscular arms, as a little circle spike ball. Look, I understand. We're gonna go save the prisoner person. It's just, you know,
Oh, yeah.
I had to do the card fight because, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh taught me that, you know, we have to do things in a child's card game. Was this chest here before? Did I just run by
I
it
tried
and
to
not
sneak
see
past the fucker.
Well then.
I'm finding it hard to believe that chest was
Father, I've told you many times, stop worrying about my marriage.
Lieutenant Weston, the captain's waiting for you on the bridge.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh!
Yeah,
That's
fucking...
Kulao and I made a promise to each other. I believe he'll come back
I don't
one day.
need you. I just walked the damn thing.
Independence were ended years ago and there's been no sign of it.
Who wants dessert?
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
What happens, I believe he'll come back. That one. Ready to go. Adventurer, please, can you help me find my lover? His name is Kulao.
Yeah.
Pokemon community game A Wild Pyakumiku appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in
I
S.
found you alone.
All I got were vague answers. Something just didn't feel right. Can you look into it? Wonderful.
Dude, laser.
Wait, what?
Father, please let me try at least
She's after that guard booty.
I haven't even seen him Digiball to this form yet, but they gave me the form.
Oh, okay.
Adventurer Kulao's former comrade Matthew now is out on the plane.
Wanna talk?
No more Kulao.
Okay, fine.
Maybe he'll open up more to you than he did.
Alright.
Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. Playing Alien Isolation. The big freaking alien bitch is here.
I start saying that and the bitch shows up. Okay, this set for 2.5.
War got killed by a duck.
4 minutes, okay.
I just died.
To a duck.
Pokemon community game Pyakumiku escaped. No one caught it.
You got killed by a duck.
Okay. So 3, then 3?
Oh, I got freezing breath.
Oh my god! Are you guys okay? No! The ghost finally got face into Kaito and came at me.
Yes, a manly scream.
Kill the lumberman! Shove your blade up his ass! Do it! Do it now!
He really enjoys people shoving shit up other people's asses. I don't know what's
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit of an ass man. I have clips to prove it, too. Because even my art mom...
Lucas Venomous Nix they were playing Dead by Daylight. Go check them out and give them some fluffy cheers and support.
Alright.
VenomousNix at https://twitch.tv/venomousnix. VenomousNix said, "No."
We are useless. We knew exactly where to go, but you didn't want to take me here.
Yes, Nix. Yes, you deserve it.
Oh, there we go.
Accept my fluffy support.
With you know,
VenomousNix said,
please accept my apology
"No."
for not coming sooner. You
Well, tough. You're getting it.
stressed. New King of Sea. The cell is sturdy D, yet
You're getting my fluffy support, bitch.
walls are no match for my strength.
Said,
Back away now.
"You."
He just destroyed the entire cell. Oh, me not believe it.
Ladies
Just
and
one
gentlemen,
blow. Excellent. That went just
the
as I
captain's
hoped.
cake.
Joker, are you unhurt? It's fine.
Please, please,
So
for the
there is
love
a
of
vein
goodness.
monodigizot ore here, and you found it.
Hello?
Well done. But you must be exhausted. Please come with me. I shall make
Drop the shield, drop the shield, drop the shield, drop the shield. No,
See,
drop
that's
the
shield so stupid. Come on.
me still not trust you. So you feel
5
betrayed.
Strons is Velo.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
We won! We killed that motherfucker! Yes!
Wait, it says -9? What is that?
Oh, go Strons!
Did it give us pity time?
I think it did.
Like, seriously?
Oh, fuck yeah, Strons.
Jeez. And then, like, comes up at the very end, like, please consider voting for Cincy. Yeah.
Who wants dessert?
Though it does not use often. Please accept this token as my appreciation. Receive it anytime.
Why am I being bullied so fucking hard early in the stream? Holy crap! How many points do you fucking have? Oh my god. Hypno's abusing me! Mama!
We made it to we're rank 6. Now we just one more rank up and we can digivolve past ultimate.
5 Strons is Velo.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
We won! We killed that motherfucker! Yes!
It says -9? What is that?
Oh, go Strons!
God damn it!
Who is that Digimon?
I got wake up call scared.
I was not expecting that.
I was just trying to peacefully make my way up, and I just let go of the keyboard.
It's Bug Man.
But god damn, that is fucking hilarious. Literally, I was thinking, oh, okay, maybe an avatar. An animated avatar. No, there's a gorilla-like lady that is freaking skinny as fuck, getting her ass fucked by her boyfriend that you can see in the window. I mean, it is not that hard to see. Reflection. There are two people. She's doing the motion of forward, back, left, right. Up, down, left, right. A, B, B. Start.
No Christmas trees. Missions. The one mission we missed out on. And we would have had 40 anomaly points.
Here, let me switch discords.
If I would have known. No Santa. To the gear forest. Something tells me we're just gonna be,
Hello.
since
We've acted like
we
this
already watched
since
us go
I
back
was
in time
20.
to stop
So it's
something
been 10
bad
years
from
we've been
happening.
acting like this.
I feel like that's what the entire story is gonna be from now on. It's we get there too late, so we have to go back.
Enjoying
It's
the
a
stream?
relationship show.
My point being,
We lived together since I was 18, but we've been dating since I was 20.
And now I'm on art trying to build this
Okay,
bridge.
my bad. It's been 9 years since we've been dating. Ooh, 1 year.
how terrible is it?
I mean, look at this. This is nice. This is very nice. But the first impression is this. This is basically what we get to stare at when we walk in through that door. They want us to look at the cake. They want us to look at the cake. Somebody's clipping this, by the way. Somebody's clipping this. And look. Look at that cake.
Well, that's just rude.
What?
So I literally have.
You would stare too. You would stare too, unless you're gay.
I think mud did not get put in.
Pokemon Community Day.
Oh, there's gonna be clips
Said.
after this.
Solosis escaped.
Oh, damn. These guys are. Oh, look. First time guest.
We had the same thought.
Company, your first time is free, ready for a ride.
Take aim and fire. It's like the little numbers are calculating in my head. It's like now.
Are you kidding me? The original.
Lucas Venomous thinks they were playing Dead by Daylight. Go check them out at and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Venomous Nix at https://twitch.tv/VenomousNix. Venomous Nix said,
Why do you
no.
have a Darth Jar Jar emote?
Yes, Nick. Yes, you deserve it.
Accept my fluffy support.
Venomous Nix said, no.
Well, tough, you're getting it.
Thought you punched him.
You're getting my fluffy support,
Venomous
bitch.
Nix said,
But god damn, that was fucking hilarious.
I know, I felt
Literally,
like I had something
I was
missing.
thinking, oh, okay, maybe an avatar. An animated avatar. No, there's a gorilla-like lady that is freaking skinny as fuck, getting her ass fucked by her boyfriend that you can see in the window. I mean, it is not that hard to see. Reflection. There are two people. She's doing the motion of forward, back, left, right.
Wisebot viewers, HMS.
Alright. Be back.
And I have to. Something did not install.
And I watched South Park before. You're supposed to yell, "It's coming right at us," and then you attack it. I think they're dead.
Let's see.
No sniffs. Wow.
Okay. I do apologize everyone who is currently watching and working. I had to step out for a bit to go get some food and drinks. Because I forgot to grab them when I was out earlier. So, yeah. And I need to fix the mods here.
in the world did Twitch give themselves a stupid? They did. They gave themselves a Darth Jar Jar.
Feel free to continue.
Okay, here, I'm gonna send you the list. It'll make it easier because you're going to the low oxygen zone that I always talk to. So that's dental one.
Wait, why is this one weaker?
There's only 3 the way
Take a look.
Hey, anything you want to see in my mod pack?
Huh?
I'm working on a mod pack for Minecraft. I have to change a lot of stuff still, but, anything you want to see?
Me, I don't know.
So, artisan sealed metal. 16 days later, Dorothy handed it to the concentrator just before the ceremony.
You know, I don't
Weapons
get why
from
he doesn't
video
have the same
games.
attack as the normal War Greymon or Metal Greymon. He has the same chest missiles and stuff, but yet they give him the arm attack.
Exactly. With a full 15-day gap, there's no better time to act. Ichi, let's go check the safe.
Again? Yeah, sure.
Okay, now hopefully that works without crashing.
Only Dorothy's father, the former
Something seems wrong.
Really
Based
don't
on
want
what you
anything
say, I decided to set it
I'm
objective.
finding little things that are missing in the mod pack, so...
Guess we're just going up there.
And if anyone tried to force it open, they'd be zapped unconscious instantly.
Okay. Minecraft is starting.
Aliens all over the place.
Checking my food.
Many possibilities. So you check the safe on the floor. Obvious answers.
Why are you putting creepy emotes on my... Oh my...
Pokemon community game A wild Corvisquire appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
What about you, Michi?
It's time to burn the poor penguins.
I need a new theory. The culprit could have bypassed the lightning barrier. I think so.
He did.
Totally instinct. Now we just need to figure out how they did it.
Probably save that.
I'd like to leave the workbench to you, Michi. I'll check nearby for anything suspicious.
Are you having fun?
And we fucking made it happen.
Oh, gaming's ready for Digivolution.
I just need to figure out where I put my golden
I don't know. I don't think gaming deserves this one. He's almost full max level. I'm being attacked.
You got it. Ready to launch. Love coated with onion.
Well.
Pokemon community game Corvisquire escaped. No one caught it.
Does not give a fuck. And sunglasses. I bet he wears them at night. Where am I? Right there. How'd you... Another one. I can just make sure it's dead. How did it survive? Steel resists that.
Sharp as always, Michi. When who stands out the most? Yeah, looks like a poor
Or
lantern
faded
got
data would be
fried.
sent that doesn't look curved.
Okay.
Can
Let's process the game.
Means I gotta pay that stupid thing. Rip off.
Oh, by the way, if you have any shopping you need to do within the week, do it like before November 1st. Get all your shopping done before then, because well, the shopping stores aren't going to be safe.
I know that.
Looks like you were right. The gloves are on Ryan's.
I remember when I was in, I think either in my early 20s or mid 20s. In here in Delaware, I think it was in Rehoboth, Walmart. It was Black Friday.
There's not going to be any more Black Friday, by the way.
I know, but anyway, I seen her got trampled, and you know, died.
Yeah. That's.
No,
Well, everyone gets trampled. Adults, kids, the elderly. It's sad to say that a lot of that's happening because certain communities. And
I mean trampled.
Yeah, trampled. They got stepped on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It happens over here too. Happens everywhere.
No, if I had a wand, I would turn back time and stay that.
Well, guess what? The that was made by lesbians and gays. They give no fucks about the whole black community. They just used them for money. That's all they did. If Black Lives Matter, it's like, no, it's not that. It's all lives matter. And it's only the lives that matter are the ones that are helping people. These people aren't helping anyone. They're just problem causers, and they're the people that leech off of stuff. I mean, I do feel bad for the people that actually need EBT, but also at the time, it's like, yay, it's going away because now no one can leech off the government anymore that don't need it.
It's gonna use gold fingers. Our burning fingers. Or I guess it was technically God fingers or whatever in Japanese, but I have not seen G Gundam in I don't know how long. Ah yes, shining fingers. But like I said, in Japanese, wasn't it actually like God fingers or something? I have seen most of every Gundam that can be. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've seen mainly every Gundam's came to the U.S. I mean, I've even watched that god-awful SD Gundam show. Okay, the fighting's starting to take a little longer. I'm gonna start speeding it up because I want to get to that damn city. There's even enemies right here. Max 5, let's go. village is very empty.
What's the word I'm looking for? Of having the energy to do stuff and then knowing if you stop doing stuff, you'll lose that too.
I
I
mean,
hate when my skin wears out. It's like a subscription that I don't know.
we're just at the edge of the town or whatever, and you're literally like, where are you? I'm gonna tell you, it doesn't look very good. This looks like a ruined city, town, whatever. Judge chest nearby?
Would you like a pumpkin?
Matt, go away. In here? That's new.
Loading, loading, loading.
Treasure! And I remade a custom mod pack. What job you want? What? Huh? I made EME custom mod pack. What job you want?
I grabbed that one, grab the derpy one. You see its face?
Stupid ad. Wait, why am I looking at like weird ad about
Kaito Destiny Mundler Shadow, welcome to my channel.
Hey, Amanda.
what is this?
Okay, I have it.
Tell me where the freaks at.
Kaito Destiny Mundler Shadow, welcome to my channel.
God damn.
Kaito Destiny,
Here's
so
a shadow
Mundler
for you, man.
Shadow.
Let me get the
Three
thing.
elements look it's Mundler Shadow. They were playing Digimon stories. Time Stranger. Go check them out and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Mundler Shadow at URL.
Chris! There you go.
They're dead. Okay, what are you talking about?
Okay, spawn a villager. Mechanics book. Let me get on the roof here. No, come here. Come here.
Asking for money at a time like this, talk about cutthroat. According to the data received, something seems off. The village you should receive a massive raid in the vicinity of the sanctuary. Cow. Wait. Oh. I'll keep looking around. You should try sanctuary.
Oh, wait.
Cherrymon, at this point, wait, what? No, waifu talking to us. Gotta read, at this point, you're a representative working to stop a war in another world, an agent. Trust the sense of the word. Your actions may even save the world, just like the hero, Agent Alpha. Okay, it's over, you old fossil. Huh? Those kids? I want some apples. Still eating, even in your dreams? You won't even respawn. Mumble, it's the last time for breakfast yet? Sleep time. There's someone. Go back to sleep. Really? Apples? Mumble. Apples. Really? You're gonna came to help. I'm okay. I'm okay. Cherrymon used attack in his 40s. His back hurts. It was super effective. Yeah. I didn't even do anything. He like lost half his health by him just doing an attack. Hello. Wait, we went the wrong way. I blame the stupid Cherrymon tree. Why did they put me back on this side? He's drunk.
Who's there? Is someone watching me?
Pokemon community game A Wild Spritzy appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
By yourself, stupid.
Ko-fi Streambot. Visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
What is with everyone in poison? Got up for you to see. All I see is ads. That already had ads. What is this?
Pokemon community game
Where is
Spritzy
this
escaped.
Where is
No
this
one
game?
caught it.
Oh no.
Okay, which one? Where's the blue armor of Mandalore? There's Fallout armor. Let's see.
Wait, is there a Mando?
I'm looking for the Mendo. Where's the Mendo? Where's the Mendo? Imperial Soldier. Oh, no, wrong one. Fuck, where'd it go?
Are we going to travel again? I don't know, this doesn't look like the same shadow. Its eyes is different. I don't feel like this is the one I tackled. It just doesn't look the same.
Stop running! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Time traveling. Yeah.
Damn it.
Bunch of asshole villagers. They should have had their own military, or militia at least. Not just one guardian.
God damn it. Where's the other asshole?
Cool, but we have to go back in time further enough where he's not drinking poison. Now. Oh my god, will you shut the fuck up? Oh my god, shut up. Disappearing. But he wasn't written out of existence like you keep saying, because then no one would remember him. Or the fact is we're being sent here by the order of this world. But no, let's keep it talking. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, operator. Take these new skills though.
Ugh, fuck.
What, really? You only just gave me a 15? Yeah. Oh, it was a really strong duck. Bullshit. Alright. You gotta go and do all this again. I got tired of it. Winnie Knuckle. Now I'm gonna be charged. I mean, this should be my first time again, but
Okay, just to get rid of these guys, because I wanted to try to do something.
first time ride is free. Save please, mine again, blah blah blah. It's time. Just shoot him. And that one's down. Wow. You chose poorly. I still hate you. Oh my. Right away, okay. That wasn't going right away, that was just, you know, you just leaving.
Oh, there you are.
Does someone need a hug?
Huggies!
Does someone need a hug?
Hey, Featherclaw! Hello and welcome! Okay, I got... Okay, victory on that. I got rid of them. Make it daytime.
Gil_Featherclaw, happy face. Kaito Destiny Gil_Featherclaw, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Gil_Featherclaw, welcome to my channel.
How you doing, Gil? Great to see you again, bud.
And it's his turn.
Ah, itchy.
He's going to touch him.
Alright.
Great. Am I going a different way? I feel like I'm going a different way.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Hey, Kato.
Yep.
Why is your dragon wearing a jail suit?
It's a Halloween costume. It's the random costume I got put up as on a friend's stream, so it's like, well, this is me now.
Gil_Featherclaw. Depression is a BCH.
Yeah, depression is a bitch.
Yeah.
Nothing I can do about it, though. Sorry to say. Do wish you have a great, wonderful time here while we chill, relax, and have fun, but... Yeah.
Gil_Featherclaw is lying. He was arrested for tax evasion.
No, I pay my taxes. I'm not the Joker.
Wait, now you have cake. How rude. I mean, I guess there might still be chocolate pie in the fridge.
Hold on. There we are.
Using the lasers.
Pokemon Community Game A Wild Applin appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners
yes,
revealed in
I do
S.
hope you're having a great, wonderful time, doing well, staying safe. Please be advised for everyone who is currently out and about this weekend to please be safe due to all the bullshit and drama that is going on lately. I'd rather not see anyone get hurt, unless it's the bad people, and yeah, let them get hurt. Oliver, you go here.
It's gonna fucking cost me more money.
You go right there. You're not being in the way of my arm this time. Okay, go to the basket then.
Gil_Featherclaw I can't be safe, I'm a bouncer for a bar.
Ooh. You're a bouncer For a bar. Okay, I wish you the best. Make sure you have a taser on you. Or if they allow you to have a sidearm.
So, okay, has like fire attacks gonna? It's like, oh no, wait, I just have a type advantage.
Yeah, because I know that cannot be. It's not very safe on a
Pokemon
lot of
community
point
game
of views.
Applin escaped. No one caught it. Gil_Featherclaw. Most of the time I just hope we get everyone out without someone puking on the floor in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Stream Elements, welcome to the Fluffy Dragon's Den. Come sit, chill and game a while. Enjoy the show and have some snacks and drinks. I hope you all enjoy your chill and relaxing time here. Carrot W carrot.
It's the EP times. Ah, I see. It's time. Winnie Knuckles. Ah, she's been carrying.
If I remember right, this underground district is technically part of the city.
Are you saying this was a shortcut the entire time? Oh, is that one area? I feel like this is just the longer way, though.
Let's see. Stack anything I can.
Okay, that one's a real one.
Alright.
I don't have time for your annoying fucking tree trunk thing.
Well, I fucked up. No matter what, I need
Stream
self-touch.
Elements, feel free to come in and join the fun for crazy adventures through the worlds. URL.
Do I have a bee cage? No, I do not. Here.
Upshift! It can digivolve to...
Okay, I'm just doing this because I fucked up.
Yes. And then... Bad Moon.
No one will ever know.
Technically only digivolve.
No one will ever know.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's gaming. Gaming needs to be stronger. You know what? Fuck you. I don't need to fight you. Waited till that.
Let's see if I can get more black leaf saplings here.
Fuck you. Get shot by my damn gun.
I heard someone cocking a crossbow. Where you at?
Why'd you attack the real one? You know what? Whatever.
Alright. So, for everyone who's wondering what I'm planning on doing on this Minecraft solo session, the plan was to find a location to do a village, and then go from there.
Mr. Wally, he's taken by the hobos. The hobos grab him.
It's taking a bit to load.
He was struggling real hard and dropped this for you to give you. Here, I think it's the amulet we were looking for. Normally those guys would have roughed someone up like that, but their big boss was around.
Don't need to fight all these motherfuckers.
How did Wally say it? He said he was.
Okay, apparently
Come here.
he's still close enough to attack me.
The deputy said you were some shady surface spy and Wally he was working with you.
Alright, let's take a look at the map.
That's what they say down here instead of traitor.
Here, I'm gonna go north. See what I can find there.
Cast fireball. I was not expecting that to work that way. What?
Must have trusted you a lot to make us such a risky deal. He knew you didn't belong to a place like this. Sorry for dragging you deeper into the sewer mess. You go further
Is this a mushroom mine shaft? Yep, it is.
Follow the trail leads you to the center. That's where they're taking him. There'll be gang members on the way. Won't be safe.
It looks like we have time to talk.
Oh, and Wally's stash at his place at Captain Kaito. So you take it. Call it your report, okay?
Well, everyone's still at the village, so that's a good sign.
I promise.
Yes. So what you're saying is we're at to fight. Well, didn't they say they put all the Digimon to sleep? Okay, but now we just gotta find the person causing the sleeping, and then we just, knock them the fuck out.
Alright, let's see.
No failure. Did you not watch the damn movie? It's like you don't pay attention to when we go to the theater. What is wrong with you, kid? Someone should backhand you. Lily said they put him to sleep. Who the fuck's saying that? I don't want it. Now I just want to find you. Yeah, what's that voice? Really? Why is everyone so fucking useless?
Okay, that is a floating island. For a minute I thought I saw dick and balls in the sky. It's like this whole thing is an island. Multiple islands.
Sometimes talk about dreams. Seems to be having a nightmare. Must be able to press the watch of the tree, even should express dreams. Now is the time to make are similar. Someone must be in control of this space. Who the fuck said that? Who are we talking to? Fuck you.
Ready to launch.
No, no honks. No, no honks.
Where'd you come from? Are you one of us or some new creature? Anyone notice? Nope, never seen him. An outsider, huh? You here to fight us or join the locals? Either way. We just lost brawlers to that two-faced school. Let's take this guy down, make him our new frontliner. Get him, boys.
Damn sick.
Oh, hey, stop and give up.
What is this little guy supposed to be doing to us? Other than wasting my time?
We haven't had a proper meal in days. We've got no strength left to fight. What? Did we not? Did we just scarce some emergency stash of things for you guys? Idiot, don't say that out loud. Fine, guess we're out of class out here. Wait a sec, guys. Hold up. Think about the boss said at the lunch.
Oh.
I got it. You're not. You're our new
Puzzle.
boss. Yeah, totally. Okay. Don't worry. We'll take you straight to the big boss. What's the word? All right, reputation. Lots of folks have heard gotten hurt. The boss is desperate for talent. These three of us stop breaking the sweat. You're gonna ride through the rain.
Yes, the lasers.
That's right. We'll vouch for you. You got our word. Go tell the boss right now. Hey, I'm going to first. Hey, you're trying to steal the credit. Wait for me. Boss, we'll see a huge of our lives in your hands.
I found a Japanese floating island. There, a sakura tree floating island. That's basically Japanese themed.
I'm not here to make names. I get it. You think staying low key can make you survive, huh? But here's the thing. Everything's around hard.
Yeah, punch him. Of course, that barely fucking hurts them.
Pokemon community game. A wild Anorith appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S. Kofi Streambot. Visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL. Pokemon community game Anorith escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, looks like I get to kill you. Oh, shut up. I'm gonna kill you like I was gonna kill him. You're not that strong of a Digimon. I mean, I guess they're gonna sweep you up because they gave you a boss health, but you really aren't that
Wisebot viewers, plus, HMS.
Absolutely not try. Thought you switch places to try. No honks. Okay, stop putting everyone to sleep. It's like I would like to have turns where you're not putting people to fuck to sleep. You. This attack is throwing up.
Huh, I might make base here.
Yeah, she's cheating. AJ, get back up.
Oh, fuck you, creeper.
The thing is, she is a lower Digi-evolution than what the characters I have right now, so that's bullshit.
Go down. Hello, mermaid. Mermaids are nice. Alright.
And we're gonna send out Kaito. Digimon, I wish I could just take you down and switch you with someone. Of course, hair's turning menacing.
What are you? You are a werecat. Hello, kitty. Wow, they really did a good job on her model. I need to know, can I tame her? Can I tame her? Can I tame her? Can I tame her? Let's see. Do we have any fish? Fish?
Power is building.
Nope.
It's broken. Fuck that bitch.
Oh, it's a pumpkin girl. Cute. What the fuck is this?
Really? Again? Already?
Alright, let's see, where shall we go to?
Okay, what did he just throw? The power is building up. No shit. I saw it.
He's about to call to Rock for help, but Yuto suddenly remembers that the wolf was able to inflict curses with its claws and fangs. If they were attacked right then, Yuto wasn't sure how it would affect Rock. He curses, realizing that he had to fight alone. Yuto raises his sword, readying himself for battle. All of a sudden, the sword starts to emit a faint light. Yuto is so distracted by the glowing sword that he fails to notice the wolf advancing. The wolf lunges for him, and in his panic, Yuto stumbles back and falls to the ground. As a last-ditch effort, he swings his sword wildly. His slash turns the air into a solid blast of light. As it hits the wolf mid-jump, it completely slashes it clean in two. One strike and it was done. I don't know what I was thinking, but that wolf is terrifyingly huge. The wolf, now in two pieces, falls flat on the ground in front of where Yuto collapsed. Immediately, the black wolf is stripped of its fur and meat, and only its bones remain. Yuto sits there for a pause before he makes a
Gil, if you're still here, I gave you the recruit role, so you should be able to access the other part of the Discord.
Quilt had said it wasn't anything special, but it was a sword that could shoot slashes. Quilt, you
Person in my stream.
OMG. His thoughts are disturbed at Rock's
So
chirp.
you joined my
The baby
Discord.
dragon excitedly waves its arms at him. Yuto squats down and pets its head, glad that it wasn't hurt. The sword had truly saved them. Yuto decided that they needed to get ready to head back.
Gil underscore Featherclaw.
Return immediately after finishing the job.
The recruit role, for some odd reason, it's not working in my Discord.
Yuto turns to the black wolf's bones.
So I just
Gil
gave
underscore
it to you.
Featherclaw. My ass is suit the fuck out.
Oh, he's wasted.
By having them examined at the
Alright, quick question.
An adventurer could prove
Since this is the map
super cool.
of where I'm currently at,
Except it records
I spawned over here. Should I just make this whole thing, like, a certain section of my frickin' colony village? Or should I just make the whole section of islands my colony village?
Time passes and they arrive in a small village. Yuto waits patiently by a tree with Rock. In the distance, he sees a horse-drawn carriage heading their way. However, he suddenly stops short when he notices that the adventurers guarding the carriage were from Black Thunder. Yuto sneaks by his ex-guildmates without being noticed to get to the carriage entrance. Thankfully enough, he's able to secure a seat. Suddenly, a little girl beside him asks if the creature in his arms was a lizard, surprising Yuto. Looking down, he finds that the cloak had loosened and Rock's head was poking out. The little girl exclaims that she thought the little creature was cute, and Yuto scrambles to explain that Rock was a lizard and his partner. He adds that she shouldn't worry because Rock didn't bite. The girl reaches over and tries to grab Rock's paws.
Gil underscore Featherclaw. Build a dynasty greater than the Three
The girl
Kingdoms.
exclaims at the sight, but before anyone could hear her, Yuto loudly exclaims that Rock was a rare and unusual type of lizard, much to Rock's annoyance. Suddenly, the girl's mother reprimands her and tells her
Oh,
to be
I
quiet.
will.
The mother turns to Yuto and apologizes for her daughter since she had fallen asleep and failed to notice that her daughter was disturbing him. Yuto reassures her that it was fine, just internally grateful that their cover wasn't blown yet. Yuto turns to Rock and apologizes for calling it a lizard, giving it pats to the head. Their
That's a
carriage
nice
eventually
map.
stops somewhere as the horses took a break. Rock is bundled up in the cloak, fast asleep. Yuto wonders if he should get some sleep too. Just then, outside the carriage, one of the Black Thunder Guards turns to the forest as birds fly away and the trees shake. The horses on the carriage begin to whinny in panic, unsettled by something the coachman couldn't see. Suddenly, a large figure towering over the forest trees exits and corners the carriage. With a ferocious roar, a large man-like monster holding a gigantic club appears.
Why didn't you expect trickery?
Fuck you, Windows 11. I don't want Windows 11.
No, it does. My grandpa, when he was still alive, I'm like, Papa,
Oh, excuse me.
I wouldn't do that. He didn't listen, so.
Wait, Windows 11's garbage.
Think of it. There would be no way to stop. Shut the fuck up.
Alright, well then, I'll try, I'll walk over here to see what's over here, because there seems to be some ravine there, and I need to check out what this building is.
I got a tip.
Wow. Can't believe it. Coming in here, and then, wait, why are you all still laying down on the ground? I woke everyone up. Get the fuck up, you lazy people.
Also, sorry if I'm paused like this, folks. I do have food, so I haven't had anything to eat really all day.
Yeah, I don't have time to talk to you. You're gonna break your back. Oh, is that the thing we're fighting now?
I'll be right back.
I don't care.
Yep, take your time.
Go fuck yourself.
Let's turn that back on.
Before them, the Black Thunder Guards at the top of the carriage scurry in fear at the sight of the giant troll. They question how a nearly B-rank monster was doing on their route. The passengers in the carriage panic at the sight of the monster. Yuto turns to Rock to find the dragon already awake. The Black Thunder members guarding their carriage were only B-rank, so there was no way just the three of them could defeat it. However, Yuto thinks that maybe if he and Rock worked together with them, they'd stand a chance, brother. You really snuck behind them earlier, and your main goal is to hide Rock from them. Why are you putting yourself out there for the world to see? Preparing themselves for a fight, Yuto and Rock
Pokemon community game a wild worm Adam, Sandy, appears catch it using, poke catch, winners revealed in S.
A sword cuts the horses free from the carriage. The Black Thunder members get on the horses and run away, screaming that they weren't able to fight such a monster. The coachman begs for them to return the horses, but they gallop away. Yuto stares in horror as the adventurers completely deserted them in the face of an enemy. The coachman collapses to the floor, convinced they were all going to die. But Yuto implores him to get up and return to the carriage due to how dangerous it was being outside. With the guards gone, the passengers are all terrified. Yuto puts a hand over his sword. The giant troll is hit on the head by a small pebble. When it looks down, its eyes land on Yuto and Rock. Yuto tosses a pebble into the air before mocking the monster. Almost immediately, the troll runs after him. Yuto successfully leads it away from the carriage full of passengers. Turning around to face their incoming enemy, Yuto initially relies on Rock. Rock immediately opens its mouth and breathes a blaze of flames right at the approaching troll. Yudo waits for the flames to clear, wondering if that was enough to do it in. Rock's power was on a whole different level compared to before. It was most likely its full firepower at the moment. The troll is silent for a pause, its body completely burned. And in the second, it swings its bat wildly at Rock and Yuto. The two are able to dodge the attacks just in time. Yudo curses, realizing the monster took less damage than he thought.
Yep, here comes Octomummy.
It was also faster than expected. Rock could dodge the attacks easily, but Yudo was more vulnerable. Just one hit would be able to do major damage to him.
Pokemon community game Worm Adam, Sandy, escaped. No one caught it.
If he hesitated even a little bit, the passengers in the carriage would all be attacked. If he stopped there, then might never be able to again. He rushes in towards the troll. He slashes at the air. Like before, the air solidifies and strikes at the troll's knees. However, when the dust clears, all that's there is a gash across its knee. Yudo is horrified at the realization that its skin was hard, and his attack only scratched the surface. Before he could react, the club is swung and it hits him square in the side of his body. Yudo could barely react beyond a gasp of surprise before he's sent flying straight to the ground. He finds himself lying flat on the ground, Rock making panicked chirps beside him. All that was running in his head was the pain of his body, his thoughts a tangled mess. His left arm had gone numb and he couldn't move his body.
More Octomummies.
As the giant troll slowly advanced towards him, he wondered if he was going to die right then and there. He was already mourning how he had just been given the opportunity to move forward as an adventurer. Suddenly, from the carriage, the little girl breathes in and she shouts with all her might for Yuto to not give up. Yuto slowly sobers up. More and more voices chime in from the carriage, trying to encourage him to keep going. From beside him, Rock continued to chirp out to him. Yudo's hand encloses around the sword's hilt, and using the blade, he pushes himself to stand back up, resolute that he
Any more Octomummies?
With a terrifying glare, he promises to kill the giant troll. He rushes back into the fight just as he does so. Rock opens its mouth and softly roars. Unknown to Yuto, the emblem on the back of his hand that held his familiar contract glows. He jumps into the air, sword blazing with light. He slashes and it solidifies once more, much more powerfully than before. The slash hits and, like the wolf, completely cuts the giant troll clean in two. The troll makes one last groan before its body hits the ground and begins to disintegrate. Yuto stands victoriously over its remains as Rock continues to chirp happily in their win beside him. Back in Black Thunder's guild, the D-rank member guards of the carriage burst into a room where Hayes was. Hayes is pissed at the sudden noise, but he notices that they were the ones who were supposed to be guarding a passenger carriage. He immediately confronts them on why they were already there and what happened to the escort mission. One of the men stumbles through his words. He nervously explains to Hayes that they were attacked by a giant troll and they barely managed to escape. Yep, using the carriage horses too. This guild is just filled with cowards, I see. The other guild members listening in are shocked. Hayes clicks his tongue, annoyed at the sudden problem. He barks out orders to members C rank and above to come with him, saying that they were cleaning everything up before other guilds catch wind of the problem. Timidly, one of the carriage guards asks if they should go back with them, which only pisses Hayes off more. Hayes then orders the remaining members in the guild hall to restrain the carriage guards. According to him, they had seriously violated protocol and were expecting to lose their heads over it. I'm just going to hope it's not the literal sense. But you don't always know with Hayes. The guards argue with him and ask if they should have stayed behind and died with the passengers. Hayes looks down at them, pointing out that if they hadn't fled and just died in the line of duty, the Black Thunder Guild could have minimized the scandal, but they just had to come crawling back. Hayes asks them sarcastically if they truly expected that there would be any mercy for anyone who tarnished their guild's reputation. The carriage guards, and I suppose now ex-guild members of Black Thunder, fall to their knees at a loss for a proper response. A member comes in and informs Hayes that their preparations were complete. Hayes orders that they were moving along the highway and searching for both the carriage and the giant troll. Since they were both quite large, they shouldn't be able to miss them. Hayes smirks darkly. Given their panic, it was possible that other guilds already knew how the Black Thunder members fled. Hayes needed to clean the problem up thoroughly. A crowd is gathered at the city gate. As Hayes had thought, other guilds had already caught on. But when his horse gallops closer to the entrance, he notices that everyone was just standing by the gateway. The crowd watches as a large carriage was hurriedly headed towards them at an incredible speed. It was Yudo's passenger carriage, and at the front, dragging the whole carriage along with it, was Rock, screaming in glee. Rock stops the carriage right in front of the crowd gathered in front of the gate. The coachman and Yudo, who were sitting in front, breathed out a sigh of relief as they were able to make it back to the city. Yuto is amazed that Rock could pull that much weight. Back when they were still in the forest and Yuto was just realizing his victory over the giant troll, a stab of pain overtook his body. He screams with the pain of all his injuries, more so his arm. Managing to calm down somewhat, he starts to think of how, although they somehow managed to escape death, there was still a possibility more monsters might attack. It would be dangerous for them to just wait there for help. Just as he's thinking of a solution, Rock keeps chirping, trying to catch his attention. When he finally turns to it, Rock motions to the carriage. Yudo asks if Rock wanted to try and pull the carriage itself. He thinks of their options and the uncertainty of when help would arrive if they continued to stay there. Finally, he agrees and asks Rock if it could give it a try. The coachman and Yudo arm, now in a sling, sit at the front. Yudo takes hold of Rock's new reins as it gets ready to pull the carriage. Bracing its legs, Rock rushes forward with all of them in tow. Once they arrive back in the city, Yudo goes over to Rock and pats it on the head. He thanks it for helping them make it back to the city using its cleverness and strength. The coachman is almost in disbelief that they were able to make it back. He gets off the carriage and grabs Yudo by the shoulders, thanking him over and over before the coachman asks for his name. Yudo tells him that he was being a bit dramatic, but the coachman argues back that it was only right to know who he was since he saved them from certain death. Finally, Yudo introduces himself and Rock. The coachman thanks them again. Suddenly, the little girl pops up and offers a loaf of bread to Rock, who she lovingly calls Mr. Lizard. Yudo asks if she was sure, and she tells him that it was thank you for defeating the troll. The other passengers came forward as well, and before long, Yudo and Rock had a whole basket of food all to themselves. Just then, the coachman calls for his attention again. He informs him that he was going to file a complaint against Black Thunder for their breach of contract. He asks if Yudo was going to join them. Yudo agrees, although he admits that he would rather not see them, but his voice slowly fades away when he turns to his side. He suddenly says that it was no longer necessary, much to the coachman's surprise. With a rather loud voice, Yuto declares that Black Thunder was right there with them. He specifically points out their guildmaster, who was right there in the crowd. All eyes turn to look at Hayes. Hayes' expression is dark with barely suppressed anger. He clenches his fists and remains quiet before bowing lowly to the coachman. The guild members with him following suit. He apologizes for the trouble his guild members caused them and offers his apologies as the guild master. The coachman explodes in anger, refusing to accept his apology, especially since they almost died. He points out that they had hired 3 D-rank members, and all of them abandoned the carriage. He adds that the guild should return the horses the members stole. Hayes apologizes again before quickly ordering one of his men to bring back the horses. He bows before the coachman again and says that the 3 guards weren't properly trained members of the guild. He promises to immediately dismiss them, and that the guild would make sure it would never happen again. Damn. Now where have I heard that promise before? Sounds really familiar. The coachman continues that compared to the members of Black Thunder, Yudo and Rock were truly brave for defeating the giant troll. His words make Hayes pause. His head immediately whips around to Yudo, who was standing nearby. He repeats the coachman's words, almost unable to believe what Yudo had done. His mouth breaks into a smirk as he loudly proclaims that Black Thunder's Yudo Drigg just pulled off an incredible achievement. The audacity is truly a marvel to behold. The coachman is surprised to hear that Yudo is a part of Black Thunder, but Hayes continues that Yudo was a man with a strong sense of justice, so strong he even works on his days off. Hayes adds that he was the pride of their guild.
Kaito Destiny Raiders from Didelbrat have joined. Botrix official at Didelbrat, thank you for raiding me with spectators.
Hey, Brad!
Kaito Destiny Raiders from Didelbrat have joined.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for your raiding party.
Kaito Destiny, so
Here's a shout out
Didelbrat.
for you, cutie.
I offered a
Stream
hug and
Elements
it
look,
didn't
it's Didelbrat, they were playing Dungeons and Dragons. Go check them out at and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Didelbrat at URL. Didelbrat, get rated nerdy. Kaito Destiny Didelbrat, welcome
You're
to
the
my
nerd.
channel. Kaito Destiny Didelbrat, welcome to my channel.
Oh look, we got a debuff on him finally. Time for some more debuffs.
Hey, Brett, how do you like the PNG Halloween costume of me?
Can't help but notice he hasn't tried to build up a bunch of power for attack yet. Enemies go boom, sir. That's the plan.
Didelbrat LOL. Botrix official at Didelbrat, you leveled up to level. Didelbrat, I mean you do deserve horny jail.
That's what he was waiting
Well, I'm open for options. But I'm just a big fluffy dragon having a little fun.
Can I have a turn? Okay, try, get the fuck up.
But hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great, wonderful time. And for all the readers who have come in from Brett's community, I hope you enjoy your time watching and lurking. Today we're doing Minecraft on my own custom mod pack that I've been working on. Had to remake it because the last version got corrupted.
Use one of these. Try and go boom.
Oh, let's see, we got apparently a few minutes.
He only has nothing but debuffs on him now.
Oh, that is quite the little anime quip.
That's kind of like...
Kaito Destiny Littleant, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Littleant, welcome to my channel.
Welcome, little lion.
Stream Elements, welcome to the Fluffy Dragon's Den. Come sit, chill, and game a while. Enjoy the show and have some snacks and drinks. I hope you all enjoy your chill and relaxing time here. Carrot W carrot.
Yeah, I really do believe Try and Envy are the ones that beat this boss.
Huh. And apparently the Muslims are doing protests now and trying to share their Sharia law. Yeah, that's just full-blown cultists. Just racist cultists. And trans people are getting into that too, and being all weird about not... Yeah, these people are just so fucked up. Just go get a job and work. Be an honest fucking person. No, they are not. I mean, the people that needed it, they needed it for a reason. Because they're either disabled or actually have family issues. Other people are just abusing shit like crazy.
Stream Elements, feel free to come in and join the fun for crazy adventures through the worlds. URL.
Okay, yeah, these posts are just getting ridiculous. Jeez, the mental illness is getting bigger and bigger, and I can't wait for the purge.
No, I didn't sniff a Wookiee.
Okay, here's a funny one. Man claims that nobody is abusing food stamps. You can't abuse
Pokemon
food
community
stamps.
game a wild Aaron
That's
appears
like
catch it
from
using
Darth Vader.
Poke catch. Winners
Nobody
revealed in
cares.
S.
Yeah, you can abuse them. That's why they try to put in ways to stop that, but people still find these little loopholes and still abuse food stamps. I mean, I've seen it plenty of times. And there are people that they're even posting, videos of it, and people are so fucking stupid. Oh, someone bought a pet pig to keep the Muslim men away from them,
in case Zoran
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito
Mandari
Destiny's
really
KO5 page
became
at
the mayor.
URL.
Funny thing is, that guy's not even American, and he's mayor of New York. It's like, didn't we learn anything last time
Kaito
when
Destiny
we put
Gold
a
Leopard, welcome to my channel.
non-American in office?
Okay, so apparently he's a...
Kaito Destiny Gold Leopard,
yeah.
welcome to my channel.
Well, last time we found out what happens when you put a non-American in the office of America, guess what? Boom. We're having another Obama event. And to classify and clarify
Pokemon
this,
community game Aaron escaped.
Obama
No one
is
caught it.
100% not American. He was never American. He came over through Hawaii and faked his ID over there. He's got no American affiliation whatsoever. His frickin' passports and everything were fake and fraud. All because Hillary Clinton wanted to use him and other left-wingers wanted to use him to control the government.
Stream Elements. Hi everyone, as a heads up I have sleep apnea and tend to fall asleep sometimes in my streams. Please be patient with my disorder or try waking me up with my redeems.
Okay, apparently that is... That was Metal Draymond.
God, Twitter is full of this shit. I can't see any of the nice furry artwork or comics or mecha stuff that or other people's art from video games just because of all the shit just swarming.
New one. The new Bad Moon.
And apparently in Britain, kid says they're forcing us to learn Islam and Mohammed in school. Yeah, Mohammed, the terrorist. The psycho-terrorists. The AKA sand diggers is what some people are calling them. And, yeah, kid says, I don't want to learn about them. I want to learn about my own country. It's like, go back to where you're from, fuckers. This isn't your land. It's not your country. Don't say it is. Don't try to force your laws on other people when you're in their country. You fucking terrorists. And apparently the frickin' Muslims are going all over each country, frickin' just raping them. Jeez, that fucking... Muslims are just pedos at this point. And they say, oh, there's no law of age in our country. It's like, yeah, your country. Go over there. You're in London. You're in Britain. You're in the UK of no pedos allowed. My God, these fuckers.
Apparently now you're level 95. That makes... Whatever. Or at least lets you go to 95. Max level... Dumb crap. Level 72 is your max. Window stays open. No, window does not stay open. It's cold.
Someone says they're going live on Twitch on their homepage. I wonder why is that. It can't be because their whole outlook and persona is a bona fide sex appeal. And just says, come look at my naughty bits.
It has made you stronger.
Muslim parents beat up their daughter live on stream because she removed her hijab, which is apparently their head ornament, mask, whatever, their headgear. And yeah, it's like, do people really want to be a part of that, where men abuse women constantly 24/7? And they literally do kill the gay guys or trans guys or bisexuals.
I thought it would happen. They're like, get the fuck out.
I mean, seriously, what is wrong with these people? Why are they so brain dead? Okay, why are they taking a picture when they can't even tell who's who?
We're having a party.
I mean, they got their heads all covered up and...
Having fun?
Jeez, this is just retardation. Humans are just decreasing into a bigger stoop of crap. God damn.
Are you drinking again?
Oh, anyhow, let's get back to the Minecraft. I'm gonna see about making characters and stuff here for my fellow streamers and... Oh!
Like how? I don't think I'm allowed to do anything. Let's just join him. Nonsense, you need to eat more. I think that's what this meeting's supposed to be about.
Well, this is a flint pickaxe.
Oh no. That means operator's gonna butt in and say how we need to kill him. I knew it, and here comes Agent. And who are you to say who's dangerous? No one else has this power but him. That's because what you're saying. Oh, and then you hang up on me. Go fuck yourself. God damn, I hate you, operator. It's always bringing the mood down. These fireflies? And lights?
Okay, I need a better pickaxe.
Will you now? want a star. Don't let Disney hear you. They might try suing you. Don't summon Disney.
Probably take some time. I'll let you know as soon as we find something. I owe it to you for saving the forest.
Yay!
Okay, let's make sure nothing food related is in there.
The brothers. Keep training, keep training, and keep training. Hidden back. I have 80 points.
The fuck?
The fuck indeed. Yeah, I keep on forgetting to turn the enemy mega back on.
That he was fired the day before. Hayes was obviously trying to avoid lowering his guild's reputation. Hayes tells the coachman that Yuto was extremely
Pokemon community game a wild Suidla appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Support on his story. Yuto finally speaks up and says that he truly was a member of Black Thunder until recently. Hayes flinches as the coachman asks for Yuto to elaborate. Yuto explains that Hayes had pushed all the responsibility to him when he failed the mission from the Baron. In the end, Yuto ended up getting fired. Hayes flinches back, realizing he was caught. Yuto continues, saying that it seemed like Hayes was trying to cover up the incident and pretend it never happened. However, Yuto informs them that he was already a member of a different guild. He holds out his adventurer's license card. Showing it up to them, Yuto says that he was already part of a respectable guild called Quilt's Guild.
Cobalt
Quilt,
War
your new hire
Pickaxe.
is doing amazing work marketing your guild. I'm so proud of you guys. Hayes hears the murmurs of the other guilds behind him as they whisper how Yuto was just fired, and Black Thunder basically ran away. Trying to salvage their reputation still, Hayes reasons that at the time it was their only way to contain the situation. He tells Yuto that he still thought of him as a comrade. Hayes asks him to consider coming back. Yuto tells him that he was in Black Thunder for 2 whole years, but it was only after joining another guild that he realized he was just being used under the guise of training. Hold on a minute, they told him he was under training, doing chores for 2 whole years? His time there keeps getting worse. Yuto says that he was basically a disposable pawn to be discarded when things got tough. Yuto adds that he didn't intend to debate the legitimacy of his dismissal
Something
there and just
killed
wanted to
me,
testify that Hayes was a man who easily lies to avoid responsibility. Hayes tries his best to keep his
Pokemon
emotions
community
in
game
check.
Suidla
Suddenly,
escaped.
Yuto calls for
No
Hayes'
one
attention
caught it.
once more and all but orders him to report
Yep.
the failure to the
And?
Grandmaster himself. Hayes tries to
And I
argue
don't know
back
who
immediately.
by.
Yuto cuts him
Doesn't
off, stating
say.
that it was fortunate that there were no casualties.
You
in
got
the
killed by a
incident.
person.
Gotta love that he glosses over the fact he almost died for a few seconds there. The guild wouldn't be disbanded immediately, so Yuto asks him why he was hesitating.
Or did you get
unless
killed
he
by a
had something
dino?
else he was hiding. Voice shaking,
No,
Hayes steals
there's
himself
a
before
penny.
stating clearer that it was nothing like that.
says,
Yuto repeats his request for Hayes to report it to the
remember
Grandmaster, which is
on
almost in
Cheetahs
order. Not gonna lie. Hayes agrees through gritted teeth. If Yuto
got
continued
killed.
to push him any further, there was no telling what Hayes might do. But Yuto decides to stop there. Brushing all the tension off, Yuto announces that compensation would be arranged and tells everyone to wrap it up. The coachman bows to Yuto again, thanking him once more.
Wait. Someone killed you on the server just now.
Yeah.
And there's nothing showing up on your tribe log?
Yeah. It just says.
Okay, I gotta switch over. I gotta... Because right now there's 3 people on the server.
Okay, fine, we won't talk. Fuck this. I won't talk to any of you.
It says tri-member cheetah was killed. And that's it.
So let's go raid Kaito. We haven't raided Kaito in I don't know how long.
All
So
right.
copy and paste that raid message. Also,
And right now I'm getting my bird
also
back.
have my game pass does not expire till
He's right near the
Here, I'm hopping on Arc. See what the hell is going on. Hopefully I can get in on Arc real quick.
But Yuto reassures him that he did it for his own sake as well. The crowd disperses. Seeing as all the commotion was over, however, some figures seem to linger and watch. Yuto had realized that some people have realized that Rock wasn't just any ordinary magical beast. He resolves to be more careful. Yuto thinks that Hayes must also have made some predictions about Rock's true identity, and so he had to keep an eye
Kaito
on
Destiny
his
Raiders from Mundler
Yuto
Shadow
finishes
have
off his
joined.
question by
Botrix Official at Mundler Shadow, thank you for raiding me with spectators. Wisebot new category, Arc, Survival Ascended. Omnirk Dark Lord of the Sniff Raid. Dark Lord of the Sniff Raid.
Everyone.
Dark Lord of the
Welcome
Sniff
from
Raid.
Mandalore
Dark Lord of the Sniff
Shadow
Raid.
Stream.
Dark Lord of the
Yeah.
Sniff
Tell me
Raid.
where the freaks
Dark Lord
at.
of the Sniff Raid. Dark Lord of the Sniff Raid. Dark Lord of the Sniff Raid. Dark Lord of the Sniff Raid.
Hey!
Kaito Destiny Omnir, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Raiders from Mundler Shadow have joined.
Hey!
Kaito Destiny Omnirk, welcome to my channel. Mundler Shadow for Mandalore for Mandalore for Mandalore for Mandalore for Mandalore for Mandalore for Mandalore. Kaito Destiny, so Mundler Shadow.
Shank Envy.
Stream Elements look it's Mundler Shadow, they were playing Digimon Story, Time Stranger. Go check them out and give them some fluffy cheers and support.
It's only a few
Mundler Shadow
inches.
at URL.
What?
There are
What?
9
What?
objects inside.
Good.
So we should be able to get.
Well, that was an interesting clip there, Menda. Who are you trying to shank, and why is it only a few inches? Are you that tiny? But hello and welcome
Mundler
everyone.
Shadow, I heard nothing.
Yeah, sure. But hello and welcome everyone. My name is Kaito Destiny. I'm the Blue Fluffy Dragon. Nice to have you all here. Hope you're all doing well. I was playing Minecraft for a bit. Then I have to switch over here to Arc to check on a problem that's going on here. And I will be doing that for a bit then. So, I do hope everyone is having a great
Mundler Shadow
time.
inches is still a few inches.
Yeah, 9 inches is, yeah, that's one thing. I heard a few inches, so a few inches is like 2 to 3. So yeah, you have some explaining to do. Do you have a tiny little whittler knife?
Omnirk Manda is small enough to sniff a Wookiee and not get caught. Kaito Destiny Regrain drop underscore.
Yeah.
Welcome to my channel. Mundler Shadow few is a few. Kaito Destiny Custo Desofgaming.
Yeah,
Welcome
few
to my
is a
channel.
few. That's why it's only 2 to 3
Kaito Destiny
inches.
Kazi Krags. Welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Dockery. Welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Legert. Welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Regrain drop underscore. Welcome to my channel.
Found my bird.
Stream Elements. Hi everyone. As a heads up, I have sleep apnea and tend to fall asleep sometimes in my streams. Please be patient with my disorder or try waking me up with my redeems. Kaito Destiny, so legert. Stream Elements look it's legert, they were playing food and drink. Go check them out and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Legert at URL. Kaito Destiny, so Dockery.
Yeah.
Stream Elements
that
look it's
didn't
Dockery,
work.
they were playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Go check them out and give them some fluffy cheers and
We
support.
will have a clip for everyone who
Dockery at
joins.
URL. Kaito Destiny Wild _ Otakus,
I don't
welcome
know.
to my channel. Kaito Destiny, so Dockery. Stream Elements look it's Dockery they were playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Go check them out at and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Dockery at URL. Kaito Destiny Wild _ Otakus, welcome to my channel. Mundler Shadow Clip. Kaito Destiny, so
I mean,
Kazi
offer and you
Crags.
say no.
Got you.
Stream Elements look it's Kazi Crags they were playing Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth. Go check them out at and give them some
Clip.
fluffy cheers
Yep.
and support.
Apparently,
Kazi Crags at
Daka
URL.
doesn't have a clip. I need someone to be my clip person. This is why we have to stream. This is why we stream. In case of funny shit or random shit happens that can be clipped. Or to check out what the hell happened in game.
Yeah.
Because you're... all I can see is... you, Snoopy, and myself. And then there's a fourth random person, but
Kazi
they're no
Crags
longer on.
Hi Kaito Tai for shout out.
You're very welcome, Kazix.
Maybe he killed
Wisebot viewers,
Well, it's
plus
an unknown person, so
HMS.
numbers.
Oh boy.
I don't know, someone's doing PvP when they're not supposed to be doing PvP. They gotta confirm it with somebody, so someone's already breaking a rule.
Kazi Crags nice Halloween costume.
It was a hacker?
I don't know who it is. They're breaking the rule by not saying, hey, can I have PvP with you? And they have not, so... You're very welcome, Kazix. I'm glad to give you a shout out. Is there anyone else I forgot to give a shout out for? Any other streamers? Please say so I can give you a shout out. Other than that, I do not know who's who. Except for the regulars that I watch streams with.
Yep.
Okay, looks like I'm in. And I'm probably gonna get kicked here.
Don't mind my stuff on the ground by
Yeah,
your
that's
base.
fine. Hopefully you got your stuff back too.
Yeah.
Because
Mundler Shadow you didn't shout out Kaito.
Do I need to shout out myself? Okay, I need to shout out myself apparently. Alright, here's the
Kaito
fluffy
Destiny,
dragon.
so Kaito Destiny. Botrix official go follow Kaito Destiny's channel _URL.
What? What? Okay, that was that one. Let me try the other one.
Kaito Destiny, so Kaito Destiny.
Okay, I'm getting
Stream
a
Elements
horny
look it's
again.
Kaito Destiny they
Real
were
horny.
playing Ark, Survival Ascended.
The guinea pig
Go check
has
them
been
out and give
unleashed.
them some fluffy cheers and support.
Listen to her
Kaito Destiny at
squeal.
URL.
Yep,
Somebody clip that.
that
Clip
is
the whole
the
thing from the
princess
very
of my
beginning to the
Discord
very end.
squealing like a guinea pig.
Said. I don't like that laugh. Stream
That's the
Elements
guinea
welcome
pig
to the
of-
Fluffy Dragon's Den. Come sit chill and game a while. Enjoy the show and have some snacks and drinks. I hope you all enjoy your chill and relaxing time here. Carrot W carrot.
Apparently, Hollow Live are doing hip sways to make them look like prostitute hookers grinding at the sex bar. Yeah. I'm seeing clips here and I'm not posting that shit on my stream. That's just a red flag. Okay, looks like whoever was on is off.
Mundler Shadowcast Fireball.
Because I was about to,
Yeah. No, cast Fireball? I don't think I have a redeem for Fireball. Oh, wait, no, better yet. Here. YouTube? We will do something else. I will find something funny here.
because I was about to cut down some trees.
Alright.
Stream
We
elements
have two
feel
things
free
here
to
for
come in and
Fireball.
join the fun for crazy adventures through the
Wait for the
worlds.
extra speech bot.
URL.
Yeah, this is what we need. I need a redeem like this.
I'll do anything, I'll do whatever it takes to... I'll do anything, I'll do whatever it takes to...
Fireball! And all you hear is the Gungan style.
I'll do anything, I'll do whatever it takes to...
I need someone to make me a redeem of this.
I'll do anything, I'll do whatever it takes to...
Pokemon community game A Wild Galvantula appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
But Game Monkey can figure it out.
You know what they say? What's good for the robotic basset hound is good for the hippopotamus, snake, space clown, living ooze, robotic pug. The classic saying, Red.
I know you are a space clown, but now is not the time for jokes.
There's always a time for jokes. Why did the mermaid wear seashells? She grew out of a bee shell. Oh my!
I propose that we kill Chucky.
I'm in. Caboose, stop being such a kadoosh. Oh, just 2 more concoctions, sure, if we have time.
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Oh, how did I get that up? Here's a little bit of honey, a little bit of mustard. Mustard! Mustard? Let's not be silly. Lemon on the other hand.
Pokemon community game Galvantula escaped. No one caught it.
You know what they say? What's good for the
What the hell? Everyone mocked him, but Infinite Regression made him... Oh, he upgraded! Okay, well, anywho, I'll come back to that later. Yes, Kitty Cat, what do you do is one thing. I'm trying to get into Ark to figure out what the hell's going on. Alright. Well, yeah, I got anime manga stories, so I hope everyone enjoys this. Also, if you need to do self-care and stuff, please go do
Hayes
that.
replies curtly to his words. With that, Yudo and Rock head out to grab their backpack. As the members of Black Thunder hesitantly come towards the Guildmaster, Hayes delivers a dark and deadly glare to Yudo's retreating back. Internally, Yudo thinks about how the old him wouldn't have been able to do something so bold. He never really knew what life had in store. Yudo tells Rock that they were going back to their guild, Rock happily agreeing as it holds up their basket of gifts. Yudo follows with a smile as Rock leads their way back to the guild, parading around their basket of food. As they near the doors to the guild hall, Yuto praises Rock.
Can I get my arm back to where it needs to be?
They
there,
enter
bud?
the building and announce their arrival. As Yuto enters deeper and heads to the front desk, he sees locks of hair hanging down. He finds himself panicking at the sight of Quilt, passed out over the counter. Because of his shouting,
And I got
Quilt starts to
disconnected.
blearily wake up. Fully opening her eyes, she spots Yudo in front of her and stands up in a rush, asking what happened. Yudo counters that he should be the one asking what on earth happened to her. Quilt awkwardly laughs, admitting that she just dozed off a little. Realizing what she said, she clarifies that she didn't usually sleep in places like that. She defends herself that she wasn't normally that lazy. Quickly
fucking
changing
hard,
topics,
I swear.
Quilt directs the conversation to his quest.
Getting to the point where I
But
can't
just as
fucking
quickly,
play
she
it
notices
anymore.
his arm that was on a sling, seemingly worse off than when she had sent him on his way to his
I mean, if it takes like 7
him by the arm, Quilt
to
urges
10
them to
times
treat
for
his
me to
injuries
log
as soon
in,
as
it's getting
possible.
really not worth
Time
playing.
passes as they find themselves behind the front desk again, and Quilt helps Yuto. She's amazed at the realization that she had just healed him in almost the same day. Can't believe everything that Yudo's been through has been the span of 2 days at most.
Come on, Ark,
Yudo
just load me
apologizes
in,
for the
fuck's sake.
trouble. Quilt reassures him that it was all right. However, she still couldn't quite believe everything that happened to her.
Oh, and
From what
Lurk,
she knew,
hello
black
and
wolves
welcome
giant
on
trolls
Kick.
usually
I'm
didn't
sorry I
appear
didn't
very
see
frequently.
it. Your
There was a
message there.
possibility that a stronger magical beast
Emotes
appeared
do
and drove
not
them
come
out of
up
their
on
home.
the text to
Most
speak
likely a
bot.
stronger magical beast than the troll. Yudo's face
On Kick.
darkens in horror at the thought of it. Quilt reassures him that it was all just speculation, but it wouldn't hurt for him to stay careful. Quilt praises his amazing ability to defeat the two
Alright.
monsters.
Fuck.
She's heard that he almost had no combat experience to speak of, but normal people would have ran off. Quilt praises him some more, which Yudo tries to
But this
refuse.
time I didn't get
Yudo
killed by
suddenly remembers
anybody.
the sword, and Quilt assumes he had a hard time using it. He
had
explains that it
crashed.
was rather the opposite. Whenever he used it, it would glow and shoot out solid slashes at
Wood.
the enemy. Yudo was sure that
I ain't
Quilt
get
knew
my
something
wood.
about it. Quilt is amazed to hear that Yudo was able to
Wait.
draw out the sword's power, which makes Yudo question its origins
Wood,
even
chop,
more.
chop, wood.
Quilt laughs, saying that of course she knew what the sword was since she had one of her own. Yudo marvels at Quilt's sword as she puts it on the desk. It was similar in design as the one Yudo received. Quilt tells him that the one he used was a spare that was hardly used. Meanwhile, she picks up her own sword, and when she raises a hand to the blade, Yudo notes that the pattern was different from his. Yudo is about to ask Quilt again the power of the swords when she point-blank tells him that she didn't know either, unable to understand the principle behind it. But if there was one thing she could tell him, it was that the swords were made from a dragon's fang. Both Yuto and Rock are shocked at the revelation.
Oh, I'm gonna
Kinda
crash
wild to
again.
find
God
out that
damn
the
it.
sword you're carrying could most likely be a relative of your magical creature partner. Quilt confirms that the twin swords were forged from the single fang of a dragon. In a panic, Quilt
Yeah, I
clarifies
really
that
starting
they
to think I
hadn't
need
killed
to
the dragon
build
to
a
get
base
the tooth. If
away
anything,
from
she'd almost died during
the
the
admin
fight.
hub, 'cause
Back
this
then,
is
as a
just
youth, she had
ridiculous.
felt like she would be able to win against anything. She laughs at the memory of
All
how
these
after
skins
breaking
are
off
just
the fang,
wrecking the game
dragon
for me.
ended up kicking their asses, quite surprised that you're not dead yet,
Monkey's
Quilt.
telling he
Yudo
might
asks her in
move
disbelief
the
why she had
casino
handed him such an
somewhere else.
amazing item.
Well,
Awkwardly,
the
Quilt
casino's not the
reasons that
issue,
it was
it's
the only
the
one she had on hand.
the skins.
She didn't want him to
I
leave
think that's
empty-handed,
my
but also
reason.
couldn't reveal that she had nothing to give. Finally, she
Because I can
admits
load
that
in,
she admits
but
that she gave it away to
eventually it
save
kicks
face.
me out because
Yudo
it's
couldn't
still
believe
loading
that she gave
stuff,
away
which
such a
is
sword just to save face.
ridiculous. I
Quilt
shouldn't be
reassures
having
him that She
issues.
wasn't trying to fool or surprise him
If
in any way, since the sword
I mean,
was
I'm
an
already
ordinary and
going
sturdy
down
sword
to the
ordinary
the low
people.
settings
She tells
on
him
this
that the
game.
sword only shows its true power as a response to the wielder's strength. It meant that the sword had recognized Yuto as its owner.
Ledger A.
He has two dragons recognizing him now.
Hey,
Quilt explains that it
Ledger.
would be like the sword reacting to all his experiences thus far. Yudo hopes that that was the case. Suddenly remembering something, Quilt gets up and opens a drawer. She produces a small pouch filled with gold coins from the desk. It was his reward for the quest, but Yudo is surprised at such a large amount. He says that he appreciates the thought, but he worries that it was a bit too much and might be a breach of guild regulations. Quilt argues that it was just the right amount, including his bonus for being promoted into D rank. Yudo was shocked that he was already in D rank. Quilt reminds him that he took down a giant troll, so it was only right for his combat level. She asks him if he was paid back when he was still in Black Thunder, and Yudo reassures her that he was. It was just that he was paid enough to get by through the month. Quilt tells him that he should still have been paid fairly even if he was only a baggage carrier, especially if he was hardworking. Seeing how surprised he was just by that amount, it was obvious to her that he's been unfairly underpaid until then. The people running Black Thunder truly needed to learn a lesson here. I swear you're going to catch these hands. Yudo is speechless, so Quilt goes on to say that the reward and the D-rank promotion were only natural. She tells him to hold his head up high as she offers the pouch of gold back to him. There's a pause and then a sniffle. Quilt bursts into panic as Yudo starts to cry. She asks him if her face was too scary because she often heard that her angry face makes people want to cry. Instead, Yudo reassures her that he was only crying because he was happy. This man deserves a year-long break, OMG. Ever since he had come to the royal capital, he's never been treated well. He didn't realize how much he was pushing himself unconsciously. Suddenly, Quilt lunges for him and traps him into a hug, Rock following not too long. Quilt and Rock hold on to Yudo. She promises that he never has to suffer like that anymore.
Things are showing green.
She will absolutely not let him push himself like
there,
that again.
Finally.
Yudo is flustered at their closeness, but thanks Quilt nonetheless. When she pulls away, Yudo thanks Rock for its comfort as well. With things settled, Quilt declares that the rest be left up to her, and she tells him to rest for a while to heal his injuries. Yuto immediately negatively reacts to the idea of not working and just resting. He tries to say that he can still work, but suddenly Quilt comes closer to him with a dark and terrifying smile. She reminds him that she just swore that she would not let him do that. She reminds him that their first priority was to heal his injuries. Yudo meekly relents. Quilt asks him if he had a place to stay, and he mentions that when he was fired, he also got kicked out of the dorms. Quilt tells him to just live there in the guild hall instead. There were plenty of empty rooms, and as he could see, there was really no one to fight him for it, so his choices were endless. He asks how much the rent would be, and Quilt of course says that it was for free since he was a member of the guild. He was working there, so there was definitely no need for it at all. Hearing that, Yuto gratefully accepts the offer. As he climbs up the stairs for the second floor, Quilt calls out to him to say that he was staying in room number 1. It was already furnished to some extent and was just recently cleaned. Having reached his new room, Yuto enters. His eyes glitter at the sight of the spacious room all for him and without needing to pay anything. Suddenly, Yuto hears Rock's chirps. He turns to find it messing with the shutters of the window. When they both looked out, they found themselves having quite a view of the street from there. Yudo flops down on the bed out of exhaustion. Rock comes up to his side and Yudo offers for them to sleep together. Rock immediately curls up beside him. Yudo's eyes are heavy from the long day. A lot had happened, but Yudo was grateful for having ended up where he was. Meanwhile, in Black Thunder, a fist slams roughly into a table. Hayes starts the meeting by saying that it truly was an unfortunate day that they had to hold 2 emergency meetings on the same day. Personally, I am relishing his annoyance. His whole face tenses more as he glares, asking his members if they knew the topic for their meeting. The Black Thunder Guild members stay quiet in their fear. Hayes continues to say that because of their 3 guild members, whose names he'd already forgotten. Black Thunder was sworn to report to the Grand Master, not to mention in public. Hayes grits his teeth, wanting to curse at Yuto, but he calms himself enough to put him aside so they can focus on their main problem. They couldn't avoid reporting to the Grand Master. Hayes informs them that he'd already taken care of the report before the meeting, making the members breathe out in relief. But almost immediately, they tense up again as Hayes tells them
Are you at your
it's too
place right
early to
now?
relax. Desertion in the face of the enemy was a serious violation of discipline. At that rate, an auditor was sure to be sent from the Grand Guild. If they were inspected in their current state, their guild's already poor reputation would surely plummet. Even if they avoided dissolution, it was still possible for Black Thunder's advanced certification to be revoked. Hayes orders everyone to dispose of anything unfavorable before the auditor arrives. They were to try and put on a good face unnecessarily, or they'll be seen through immediately. Hayes tells them to get through the week as plainly and uneventfully as possible, to which the members swear to with a salute. Hayes shouts for them to also keep the guild clean because it's been so dirty. He asks who is in charge of cleaning. Timidly, one of the members raises a hand and says that Yudo always used to do cleaning and managing supplies, so no one has been doing it. The answer angers Hayes as he asks if they were trying to say that it couldn't be helped just because Yudo was gone. The member shrinks back in fear of him. Besides that, he reinstates that it was their time to lay low. They only had to endure it for a week, and after that, they could return to their usual guild operations. He adds for them to not let their guard down too much. With a final warning and wearing a sinister smile, he reminds them what would happen if they lose their advanced certification because of any of their actions. They salute again, although nervously, and Hayes adjourns the meeting and tells them to start cleaning. Hayes exits the meeting room and another voice comes up from behind him, asking when he was going to take them on their next adventure. It was Hayes' girlfriend, Shul. Arms crossed, she pointedly says she only joined Black Thunder because he said that she'd see rare magical beasts. Hayes apologizes to her, but he reasons that the guild's survival was at stake at that moment, and he asks her to be patient for a while. With a frown,
see
Shul
if I
says
can-
that she would just go on an adventure with someone else instead of him. Hayes jokes that she was openly cheating on him, to which Shul immediately gets angry at, since she was only suggesting an alternative since he said he couldn't come along. Hayes laughs, asking her not to get so angry. Internally, he thinks that if he didn't find her so good-looking, he would have hit her. Excuse me? What? In Hayes' perspective, Shul's brains
so
and
this is
magical
where you
skills
build.
were below
Okay.
average, but her looks were really something. I hate hearing about other people from this guy's head. From what Hayes had seen, she was beautiful enough to turn heads in the royal capital, regardless of gender. She was rather selfish, but Hayes thought that just having her on his arm was valuable. Hayes
Hi,
brings up
Kaito.
that a member named El Rocco should be going on a regular survey to the Altatum ruins, and he offers for Shul to join him. It was a place filled with ancient
Yeah.
artifacts. There were
So,
things
do you
just
have
lying
everything
around
on
that
you
current
still
experts
from when you
couldn't
died?
comprehend. To top it all off,
Yeah,
Hayes
I
tells
used
Shul that
my
the magical beasts living there have also
transfer
evolved
to help
uniquely. The
my
words seem to catch
Okay.
Shul in a trance, and with almost no hesitation, she agrees to join
Okay,
the
I'm
expedition.
going
She turns
to
back around, announcing that she was going back to the
join
dorms, and
your
Hayes bids
tribe
her
here
good
for a
night.
moment.
Hayes holds the smile on his face for a second more before it drops into his usual frown. He mutters that if he didn't find her angry face so cute as well, he would have hit her. Excuse me? What? Hayes eventually brushes the idea off because to him he could just train her little by
Okay.
little. Both her and the future of the Black Thunder Guild.
See.
This man genuinely needs an intervention. Whether psychological or divine, it doesn't matter. He needs to be stopped. Time
and
passes and
then-
Yudo and Rock start the day off by doing some stretching. As he stretches his left arm, Yudo is amazed that the injuries from the giant troll were completely healed using healing
Okay.
magic. He never expected Quilt to bring a healer. Better yet, it was essentially free, the cost covered by the guild. However, Quilt made sure to kindly threaten him that if he was thinking of getting back to work right away because he was healed, she wasn't letting him. She pushes for him to rest for a while, and Yudo nervously agrees. As Yudo and Rock descend the stairs to the main guild hall, Quilt greets him a good morning and asks how he was feeling. Yudo says that thanks to her, he was back to being full of energy. Quilt admits that she felt bad for telling him to rest, but she asks him if he could go to town for a bit. Apparently,
Pokemon community
Is there
gamer
a
Wild
depth
Slugma
marker?
appears catch it using
Oh, hell yeah,
Poke
Brother is
Catch.
getting super
Winners
hot.
revealed in
Yudo is
S.
surprised and tries to say that he already received some and that he didn't have the budget to cover the
My
cost for a new set.
ID
But
marker?
Quilt slams her hands on the table and tells him that the ones
Yeah,
he
do
had
you-
were just temporary,
you're
and
de-
that they
here.
needed to proper.
Yeah.
Let me just mute
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
up.
I got it here. I got it here. Want me to give it to you?
No, you don't. I can just go head to where it is, and I'll follow.
I have it in my inventory.
No, not your implant. Look around. Do you see a death marker? Like a beam of light in the air that's not a drop. Or on the map where it says you died last.
I died life across from the community center.
Okay, let's go over there. Because there should be like a skull or something on saying where you died last.
Cause
Pokemon community game Slugma escaped. No one caught it.
I'm gonna hit your
Yeah.
face because I
Yeah,
don't
yep.
want to go near that.
Just do what you need to do.
It's easier for me. Hi, Birdie.
Okay.
It was over here where I died.
Alright. There should be a death marker on the ground somewhere then.
Nope.
Is it up in the air?
No.
Okay, where
Did I
was...
remember? My bird was bred on this rock here.
Okay. Did you find your body?
Nope.
And were you coming from the admin hub over to the mainland?
Yeah, because I needed some wood.
Okay.
Then also I crashed after, and then when I came back, I was right back at my thing, and well, after whoever killed me had, I went to that map thing to respond to my bed. And I'm like, what the heck? So after I respond to my bed, I checked and just said I got killed.
Alright. Okay,
I
that's
don't know
strange.
where my no. Unless he took my whoever killed me took my body.
No, the body would have been there still.
You think it's underwater?
No, I just checked underwater.
Okay. See it in the sky anywhere.
You're demoing this too, by the way?
Huh? Yeah, I have to, I'm still doing that slowly while I'm multitasking with my other base.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a while.
Yeah. Well, if you got your RG here, you can just start demoing, put all the structures on your RG.
Yeah.
That'll be the quickest. Yeah. Did you hear any gunshots, or did your character just die out of the
No.
blue?
I guess I died, somebody killed me, I just...
Okay, was your screen flashing by chance?
Nope. Nope.
Okay. Alright, well, now let's see about what's what with the other admins later.
It's like somebody's really targeting me.
Well, I don't know how they can be targeting you, because no one here, no random person knows you, and I haven't been on stream for anyone to do any stream sniping, so...
No.
Dolphin, leave me the fuck alone, or I will end you. I don't need some gay, rapey dolphin near me. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, one of these stingray could have eat your bodies too. Yeah. Do you still have your teleport pad over here by your old base?
Nope, I just took it out.
You have a teleport pad right here.
Oh.
It's unpowered.
I had to, Yeah, I had 2 of them.
Yeah. Quick and easy thing. If you teleport to your base, you can do a last location teleport, and that'll bring you right back here. So you don't have to teleport in other locations just to get back here real quick. You can just teleport right back here. It'll be easier and quicker for you.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to get out of admin mode since I am done here. Okay. Turn that off. Cancel admin mode. And we are good. Well, might as well try to find out what to do on here now, since I... Actually, who's left in the tribe? Okay, so... Alright. Let's see, how many Rexes coming on?
And I think Monkey needs to fix his transporter.
Why?
Because I can't transport to his base because I was going to get him some more stuff.
Well, he'll deal with it later. That's his thing.
Yeah.
That's next to us just acting the door.
Okay, I gotta turn other streams down so I can hear stuff.
Prepare armor that suited him.
And we'll
Custom-made armor took time, so she wanted to get him measured early. She adds that he shouldn't worry about the money because the guild was covering the costs, so she warns him not to choose the cheaper options. About the armor workshop, Quilt asks if he had any places in mind. If he didn't have any preferences, she could recommend her favorite. Apparently, Quilt had the sword made there as well. Quilt informs him that they were rather skilled, but a bit eccentric. Plus, they were handling several high-paying requests. Yudo tries to say that maybe asking them was asking for too much, but Quilt adds that the person had a craftsman's spirit. So if there was a rare material, she thinks they'll bite and easily take it on. Yudo just nods along to her words, but Quilt asks why he was acting so impressed like it was someone else's business. After all, she was sure that he was carrying around a special material of his own. Yudo is confused for a second before his eyes land on Rock. Quilt was referring to the shells of Rock's egg. There was nothing rarer than dragon material. In this case, the eggshell. Yudo asks how she noticed that he had the eggshell. Quilt explains that when they first met, she heard a hard sound coming from Yudo's luggage that was a bit different from metal, and when she saw Rock, she immediately knew what it was. Yudo is amazed at her skills of deduction from just hearing the sound, his praise making Quilt bashful. Placing the eggshell onto the front desk table, Yudo explains that he just packed all the shells he could collect. Quilt observes that it was still sturdy even after time had passed. She says that it was as expected of a dragon egg, praising Rock and making the little dragon puff out a harumph of pride. Quilt says that the workshop was popular, so she'll prepare a letter of introduction to help him make his request smoothly. She wonders if he'll need a map, but decides that he probably won't need one since there were signs all along the way. Once he was close enough, he would be able to spot it easily. Yudo makes sure to ask if it was okay to bring a magical beast into the workshop, and Quilt reassures him that it was fine since they dealt with weapons and armor for magical beasts too. Quilt makes sure to remind Rock not to fight any of the other magical beasts in the shop, to which Rock agrees. Yudo bids Quilt goodbye as he and Rock head for the workshop. Pretty soon they arrive in a large establishment called Kobo's Workshop. The place had all kinds of weapons lining up the walls. headwear and armor put up on display. Yudo marvels at how big the workshop was. When he gets to the front, the woman at the front desk asks his purpose for visiting and if he had a letter of introduction. Handing over the letter from Quilt, Yudo states that he was there for armor creation. The lady tells him to take a number and wait by the sitting area. He had just sat down when his number was immediately called, much to the annoyance of the others around him. Another woman working at the workshop leads him down corridors and into another room. When he enters, another person is already there. He introduces himself as Kobo Lebkuchen and informs Yuto that he's read the introduction letter carefully. Yuto was expecting a master craftsman to be an even older man. I know Kobo looks like a woman, but Yuto refers to him as a man, so that's what we're doing, I guess. When Kobo heard it was Quilt's introduction, he wondered what kind of person Yuto would be. Suddenly, he leans impossibly closer to Yuto. Regarding him with great interest, Kobo laughs and calls Yuto cute, adding that Quilt was finally keeping a so-called young sparrow around. Hey, keep the personal space sacred, please. Yuto immediately takes multiple steps back, denying Kobo's words and defending himself and Quilt that she had just hired him after he was fired. So there was no such relationship between them. Kobo nods in mock understanding, even as Yuto continues to deny it. Kobo jokes that if he wasn't so busy, he'd keep a man too, but he found work the most fun. Suddenly, Kobo gets serious and tells Yuto that even with an introduction letter, he couldn't prioritize him, so he just had to patiently wait until his turn came. Yuto is confused since Quilt had said that there wouldn't be a problem. Before Kobo could leave, Yuto calls out to him and asks if the material was mentioned in the introduction letter. Kobo freezes. Yuto explains that Quilt had told him that Kobo would listen if he had a rare material with him. Starting to piece things together, Kobo admits that he thought it was strange for Quilt to send an introduction letter. Thinking that Yuto must just have been a favorite, he orders for Yuto to show him the material and then he'd decide if it was something he wanted to work with. They move to a sitting area, Yuto placing Rock's eggshells on the table. Kobo picks up a piece and determines that it was an eggshell from a magical beast, the pattern similar to a rock lizard or a rock bird, but still neither. Yuto is internally amazed at Kobo's deductions in an instant.
Pokemon community game A Wild Stunfisk appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Wondering if he heard wrong before asking him to repeat himself. Yuto repeats that it was a dragon egg. Frowning at him, Kobo tells him that he had some nerve coming there to tell such a bold-faced lie. Yuto is about to defend himself when Rock pops out from Yuto's backpack. Yuto greets the dragon, but he doesn't notice Kobo flinching. Yuto, deciding that if Kobo sees Rock, he would surely believe him, takes Rock from his backpack and holds him securely in his hands. He tries to introduce Rock, but is immediately cut off. Kobo shrieks back in fear at the sight of a magical beast, jumping to the very end of the sofa just to be as far away as possible. A shivering Kobo tells Yuto that he was terrified of live magical beasts. Yuto is confused since he made equipment for magical beasts. Kobo explains that the staff did the measurements and he would just confirm it from afar, and that was how he always did it. Holding up Rock, Yuto asks Kobo to confirm from a distance that it was definitely a dragon and the shell was real. Kobo shrieks again, asking Yuto not to bring Rock any closer. Hiding behind the sofa, Kobo asks if showing Rock was payback for teasing Yuto earlier. He lightly threatens Rock to stay away. Yuto says that Rock was a child that understands and adds that he wouldn't let Rock come any closer to Kobo. From his place behind the sofa, Kobo observes Rock's scales and wings, noting that those features were definitely dragon-like. He says that he's never seen
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
With a sigh, Kobo sighs and surrenders, admitting that he was curious about the shell.
Pokemon community game Stunfisk escaped. No one caught it.
It was undoubtedly the real thing, and even at that moment, he was itching to touch it. Yuto is more amazed at how devoted Kobo was to his work. Yuto asks about the request again, and this time Kobo replies that he would make it right away. When Yuto thanks him excitedly, Rock makes an excited chirp, and Kobo wails for it to not cry out. Yuto reassures him that he was holding on to Rock properly, and Kobo all but begs him to please do so. Going back to the egg, Kobo says that at a glance, maintaining the egg's strength while processing it, he was rather sure he couldn't make a full body.
First off, I gotta restock the food supplies.
Kobo reasons that since they couldn't use it for the whole body, they would make armor to protect the necessary parts. He recommends a helm and a chest plate, to which Yuto agrees with the plans. Kobo asks what kind of design he wanted since he would be able to accommodate some requests. When Yuto answers, his voice is wobbly and comes out as a mumble, so Kobo asks him to repeat himself. In a louder voice and with a red face, he asks to have a cool design. Kobo laughs at his boyish nature before promising to make some cool armor that would suit him. Yuto thanks him. As for the delivery time, Kobo informs him that it would most likely take around a week. Given the material, it'll need some time to create. Yuto readily replies that it was all fine and for Kobo to proceed at his own pace. Suddenly, with a dark grin, Kobo says that he'll send the bill over to Quilt. Since she wasn't one to waste money, Kobo said she would have plenty, and so he was going to milk her for all she was worth. Solemnly, Yudo apologizes to Quilt in his thoughts. With that, the request was settled. Kobo tells him to look forward to the forward product. Rock chirps out in delight and Kobo lets out a small shriek. He promises to make good use of Rock's shell, so he asks Rock to not get too rowdy. Kobo tells Yudo that they were going to take his measurements, and then he would be able to go home. Yudo is surprised to suddenly find a staff member beside him, but he agrees nonetheless. Later on, as they walk down the streets, Yudo is just thinking about reporting to Quilt that he was able to place the order when his stomach lets out a loud growl. Holding his stomach, he realizes that he hadn't had any to eat since that morning. Rock pops out of his backpack and remakes the same sound of his stomach, which makes Yudo flustered.
Cute little
Continuing
dragon.
to walk, he decides that he needs to find something to eat. Suddenly, he slams his face into the window near him, which appeared to be the inside to a bakery. He starts to drool. It was the bakery he always wanted to visit. Until then, he could only look because he didn't have any money. But now he had some extra in his pocket. Yudo tells Rock that he was going into the store and asks him if he could stay still until he finished shopping. Time passes and Yudo bites into a loaf of bread. His eyes sparkle at the delicious meal. It was completely different from cheap bread. He asks if Rock thought it was good too. The little dragon was seated inside his backpack, happily munching away at his own bread. In a paper bag beside them, Yuto had also saved enough for Quilt. As they walk back to the guild, Yudo tells Rock that they were going to eat their fill more and more from then on. Finally, they get back to the guild and announce their arrival. Quilt swiftly sits back up and welcomes them back. She was definitely not asleep on the front desk again. Yes, of course not. Quilt asks how his request went, and he informs her that he was able to place the order, though he was a little scared about the bill. Quilt reassures him that she would pay for it, so there was no need to worry about it. Yuto remembers the bread they had bought for lunch, and he hands over the paper bag for Quilt. She thanks him for the bread, but suddenly asks if he was free the next day. Quilt had a request she wanted to entrust to him. Apparently it was a survey of some ruins, but she would explain the details the next day. Yudo agrees, and he and Rock make their way back to their room. Quilt watches them go with a soft smile.
Hope everyone's enjoying the stream, enjoying the
Yuto would
lurks,
face even more painful and sad experiences
doing their
than what he had
self-care.
already
Make
gone
sure to
through
have
got.
food,
But he and Rock, who
drinks,
managed to
stretch
defeat
break,
even a
bathroom
giant
breaks.
troll by working together, Quilt
We
believed
don't
they
want
could
you getting
overcome
all
any
cramped.
difficulty. A carriage rides through the countryside. Inside, Yudo yawns sleepily. He couldn't believe that he was still that sleepy that early in the morning. Move. I too would be sleepy that early in the morning.
Just like the
he thinks
myth
back on how he
that,
ended up on that carriage. Quilt tells him
had
that
to wait
Al-Tatum Ruins was a mysterious place where an unknown ancient civilization sleeps. There were many
20
structures
minutes
that
before
couldn't
you
be
swim
destroyed
after
with
you
current
eat.
technology, and the magical beasts
Oh, that's
living there were
swimming.
tough, making them perfect
Yeah.
for materials. Yudo asks her if they were going there to gather materials, to which Quilt confirms. Quilt also informs him that the client was Kobo's workshop. Apparently, when Kobo gets inspired, he uses up materials all at once, and that was when they get those urgent requests. Yuto says that it was only expected of a craftsman. Quilt says that it was more dangerous than Furushukasu Forest, but it was regularly managed, so it should be fine if he didn't let his guard down. Quilt asks him if he could be able to go as soon as possible, and Yudo and Rock agree. Smiling, Yudo thought that if it was a place where ancient artifacts slept, then he was already looking forward to it. My bro is just hungry for adventure after they starved him for 2 years. So proud of him. Yudo's thoughts are brought back to the present
look
when
at the
yelling rushes by the
storage.
carriage. A large man
Good,
steering the
things are
black
going.
carriage shouts for them to move out of the way as soon as possible. The other carriage blasts by the passenger carriage Yuto was riding. Inside their carriage, 2 adventurers talk among themselves, wondering what happened just now. A male says it was a horse with magical beast blood. Seeing how dangerous it was, they wonder whose private carriage that was. Frozen, Yuto wonders for a moment if he really saw Black Thunder's carriage. He hopes that surely they won't run into them again. Oh, you just jinxed yourself. Meanwhile, the black carriage from earlier finally stops. A man with a bird's head crosses his arms and huffs out a breath. He says that, as always, the carriage pulled by the magical beasts wannabe is both the worst and the best experience at the same time. The bird-like man was Black Thunder's executive, El Rocco Tortura, also known as the Black Giant. He looks and sounds like a wrestler.
I'm gonna go to
A woman
Green
climbs out of the
Obby,
Black Thunder
do
carriage. She clicks her
some
tongue, saying
farming
that
of
this was the reason
resources.
she didn't want to ride in a carriage with El Rocco. With tired eyes and a frown, she says that it was seriously the worst. She was a Black Thunder executive as well, known as Marisha Swindle. Marisha turns to one of the men near the carriage and screams that her cigar had gone out, asking if they were even managing the ride properly. The young man panics and quickly apologizes. El Rocco changes the subject, asking why they needed 2 executives for such a simple job, pointing out that Marisha would be more than enough. Marisha reasons that they've talked about it many times already and that the request was an important matter. After all, it was a job commissioned directly by the country. El Rocco asks what it was. Blowing through another cigarette, Marisha says that the job was an executive class. I guess they mean it's a B class or level mission. It also meant that 2 B rank adventures were required, and they couldn't go against the country's wishes. That was why they were there in that crappy carriage. El Rocco asks why the country wanted executives to participate in such a boring job as a regular survey. Marisha mourns that El Rocco already forgot everything they talked about. She brushes her thoughts away, saying that it was fine and she didn't expect much from an idiot from the start. She sounds like quite the fun character to be around, LOL. She goes over their mission once more. The country considered Altatum Ruins to be a very dangerous place because it was a gathering place for high magical elements flowing through the earth. High magical elements were pure and vast magic power existing in nature. Though invisible and intangible, it has a definite flow like a river, and this flow is spread throughout the kingdom's land. Just like a river's flow can stagnate and form a lake, there are places where high magical elements accumulate without flowing. This perfectly matches the location of the Altatum Ruins. Some scholars even claim that ancient civilizations were built targeting these accumulation sites. High magical elements were a good energy source for powering magical tools. However, excessive accumulation of high magical elements promotes the growth of magical beasts. It increases the possibility of sudden mutations that threaten humans. That was why the country views Altatum as dangerous. Once a week, they would check the high magical element extraction machines installed in various parts of the ruins, and if the loaded magic batteries are full, they would bring it back with them. Then they load the empty batteries they bought and defeat the required number of magical beasts.
I don't want that theory to get killed.
Letting out an exclamation, but it was clear to Marisha that he doesn't get it at all. Marisha then says it wasn't a difficult job. They just changed the batteries and defeat magical beasts. In simple terms, that was all there was to it. They got stable rewards and evaluations for it. It was an easy job. Marisha then turns to the line of trees leading up the woods where another girl leaned at a trunk, hunched over as she threw up. Marisha asks her if she was listening properly. The other girl was Shul, Hayes' lover. Girl is going through the ringer being in this guild, huh? She groaned as she threw up, muttering about the reckless driving and threatening to remember the offense against her. Marisha sarcastically says that she was being scary before taunting Shul and asking her if she was going to tattle to Hayes. She then says Shul looked dirty, ordering her to hurry up and wipe her mouth. Shul hesitantly stands up straight, although wobbling from the effort. As she adjusts her hold onto her backpack, a heavy load weighs on her back as Marisha adds more. Marisha smiles as she leaves the group's luggage with Shul. Shul immediately turns to Marisha, asking what she was doing, but Marisha plainly replies that she was only doing what Shul always made Yuto do as a baggage carrier, and if she had any complaints, Shul should tell Hayes who fired him. Damn, she got you there, actually. Shul can only frown and quietly click her tongue in response. Oh, even Shul knows she got caught. Oops. The group starts to move forward towards their mission. Marisha in the lead and El Rocco and the other men beside her. Shul staggers to follow after them with the heavy luggage on her back. Marisha laughs to herself as she talks in a voice loud enough for Shul to hear. Regular surveys required more luggage than usual equipment, so it was really helpful for them to have the least useful person with them. Blowing another puff of smoke from her cigarette, Marisha tells Shul that if she broke anything inside, then she would have to compensate them. Shul keeps her eyes on the ground as she nods, sweat beading her face. She continues to trudge behind them as Marisha leads the group further in, saying that she wanted to get things over with before the sun sets. Shul wobbles as she walks, internally complaining that the pack was heavy and that she never should have come along. The thought of Yudo suddenly comes to mind. Remembering how she would always go around carrying such heavy luggage, you know your situation's bad when you start comparing notes to the guy who got kicked out. Shul slows to a stop. When she looks up, she exclaims to find herself completely alone. She yells, asking where everyone went. Her face goes pale as she wonders what she should do since she didn't have a map and she didn't remember the way back. Shul screams into the open area, asking if the group was just hiding somewhere and saying that they didn't have to go that far just because they didn't like her. Oof, that last one actually hurt to hear. Shul couldn't hear their voices, but she could sense their presence, so they were most likely nearby. She bites her bottom lip, licking her tongue. She shouts again, this time more determined. If that was how the others were going to be, then she would manage on her own, and she warns them about when they all get back to the guild. From atop a cliff with the perfect view of Shiul, Marisha and El Rocco watch her. Marisha smiles and hums to herself, saying that she thought Shiul would start crying. But she actually had some guts. They had left her alone, but it didn't look like she was going to die out there. El Rocco frowns softly, pushing Marisha that they should forgive Shiul already, adding that if they don't hurry, it'll get dark soon. Marisha laughs lightly, commenting that he was taking Shiul's side. She adds that El Rocco was weak to pretty faces after all. El Rocco flinches, but says that she was right that men were weak to women with good looks, tight waists, and big chests and backsides. Ah hell, here we go again. Marisha sarcastically apologizes for having a body that didn't apply to El Roco's descriptions. She's truly a gem of her own, I love her. He immediately yells that he didn't mind her body type and any decent woman would do, brother, we call that desperation. Marisha clicks her tongue and calls him a monkey. Changing subjects, Marisha offers for them to split into 2 groups. El Rocco and the others would go to the back. El Rocco and his group immediately start running for the southern direction, saying that stronger magical beasts came out from that side so he was going to be able to stretch his legs. When they're completely gone, Marisha mutters to herself that it was tiring to act with him. But Marisha guessed that she really couldn't criticize other people's taste. Her eyes go back to Shul. When the pride of an arrogant woman like Shul was shattered, Marisha thought seeing her become docile was unbearably exciting. Oh, she rolls like that, huh? If Shul becomes obedient too, then Marisha doesn't mind keeping her by her side. She tosses her cigarette away and stands up. She figured it was about time and that she had done enough to scare Shul into behaving a bit. Suddenly, a sound catches her attention. The guild members quickly hide behind the line of trees. Magic beasts were already making an appearance, but then they noticed the paws of the monsters drawing near. A pride of lion-like monsters with horns on their heads appeared, looking for prey. Marisha observes that they were alter Leos. The monsters usually only moved in pairs, but the current pride had 5 or 6 of them. When the Leos pass by, the guild members ask her what they planned on doing. Marisha tells them that they were getting out of there. If they faced a pride that many, they might end up dead. Internally, Marisha apologizes to Shul as they had to use her as the decoy. Casting one final glance at Shul, Marisha says out loud for her not to take it personally since Shul was the one who insisted on coming, in the first place. Back below the cliff, Shul takes a tentative step back. The pride of Leos were quickly surrounding her. She squeals in fear at the sight of them. She wonders what a pack was doing right there. The Leos growl at her and she falls to her knees. Even with 3 executive class fighters, they would barely be able to defeat them, so there was no way she could handle them on her own. Shul cries out, not wanting to die yet. As she yells, a small creature yells as well. The creature throws itself at the Leo closest to Shul, sending it flying. Shul watches, wide-eyed and confused. Another Leo comes
Pokemon community game A Wild Veluza appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Yudo appears before her and slices it clean in half, cutting its head off. Yudo breathes out a sigh of relief as the Leo disintegrates. Yudo realizes he turned the monster to dust again, commenting that his sword was surprisingly inconvenient at times. Shul stares up at him, slowly realizing who he was. Shul exclaims, finally recognizing Yuto. Not turning around, Yudo asks Rock to protect Shul. Taking on a battle stance, Yudo says that it was time for him to properly prepare Rock's meal. He's a pet owner first before an adventurer. Another Leo leaps up for an attack, powerfully roaring. Angling his sword, Yudo cuts across it again completely. The Leo's body immediately starts to turn to dust. Yudo winces. As he thought, he still couldn't control it well. He wonders if he was unconsciously tensing up due to fear. He needed to master it as Quilt had taught him. Back then, Quilt had led him to an open area, telling him that he needed to start training right away. Quilt says that as his senior with the sword, there were things she needed to teach him. She asks him if he had any experience with swords. Yudo explains that he didn't have anyone to teach him, so he only practiced on his own, Hayes. When I catch you, Hayes, I swear. Quilt understands his situation and decides to teach him the basics. For now, he only had to watch her movements.
Wisebot viewers, plus, HMS.
Quilt closes her eyes, holding up the sword in front of her and focusing. Suddenly, she makes a series of attacks that sends blades of air slicing across the open area. She stops and sheathes the sword back.
Pokemon community game Veluza escaped. No one caught it.
Suddenly, Rock tries to catch Yudo's attention, pointing to something behind them. When he turns, Yudo finds all the wooden planks standing earlier now cut into pieces. Yudo looks dumbfounded, seeing them all in pieces and confused when that happened. Quilt then asks Yudo what was so amazing about the technique. Yudo thinks hard before saying that it was how the slash flies through the air. Quilt clicks her tongue before saying that he answered wrong. It was amazing in its own right, but that wasn't quite the answer. Yudo is surprised, but Quilt tells him to take a close look at the wooden planks. Rock is trying to catch their attention, and Yudo asks him if he figured it out. Rock jumps off Yudo's shoulder and heads to the wooden fence. He coos as he points at the wooden wall. Yudo smiles as he wonders what was wrong with Rock since he was pointing in a completely different direction.
Oh, it's an older
But then
claw.
he suddenly exclaims, understanding his intentions. Quilt asks for the answer, and Yudo excitedly says that Rock taught him the answer. The logs were in pieces, but there wasn't a single scratch on the wall. With the amount of force Quilt had used, the wall behind should have been cut too. Rock lets out a proud huff. Yuto, you deadass, let the tiny baby dragon be smarter than you? Quilt claps her hands together as she says that he was right. She tells him that even without using sword skills, it wasn't that difficult to send out a flying slash. Thinking about it now, Yuto was also able to do it too. Yuto looks excited as he thinks of the amazing sword he received. Quilt interjects that along with that, she needed to warn him about something too. The sword carved from a fang, or the Dragon Fang sword, wonderful name by the way, gave its owner too much power. As the power increased, it also became harder to control. Yuto comments that it was a dangerous thing as much as it was a blessing, and Quilt agrees. Quilt says that she was used to it, so it wasn't a problem anymore for her. But if Yuto carelessly sends out slashes while unfamiliar with it and without even thinking, then it might break through the wall and fly into the neighbor's house. Yuto's face darkens at the idea of people being in the way if that happened. A dragon's power works by a dragon's logic. Dragons, being the strongest magical beasts, are free-spirited and unrestrained because of their strength. But that doesn't work in human society. Yuto had to learn to control his power, or it could lead to a crime. Quilt wanted him to work hard on controlling it too. Yuto turns to Rock at the thought of suppressing a dragon's power. Now that he thought about it, he's never seen Rock break anything despite his strength. Even when he was eating bread, Rock grasped it skillfully. Yuto wonders if he was unconsciously controlling his strength. Yuto ponders out loud that maybe it was time for him to learn from Rock, making the dragon turn to him. Quilt laughs as she kneels down to smile at Rock. She says that learning how to use dragon power from a dragon was probably the best. She asks Rock if he should learn from him too, which makes the dragon coo happily. Quilt stands up, patting her clothes clean. She told Yuto what she wanted to convey, but she wanted to give him one more piece of advice. When swinging the Dragon Fang sword, he should have a clear purpose. If he swings the sword with vague feelings, power will leak out and cut unnecessary things. She tells him to keep that in mind. Yuto ecstatically says that he would engrave it in his heart. Quilt praises him and then tells him that they should start training. Back in the present, Yuto fixes his fighting position. If he was afraid, he won't be able to fire a slash at the Leos. Rock opens his mouth and lets out a breath of flames. The Leo closest to Yuto is hit point blank, making it roar in pain. Yuto thanks Rock as he swings back his sword. He tells himself to focus once more before delivering a fierce slash. The Leo's remains drop dead on the floor. Yuto stares in shock, surprised that it didn't turn to dust. He's thinking about defeating two more when Shuul's voice yells to watch out for something behind him. He turns just in time to counter a Leo's claws. Another Leo comes from his side. But before Yuto could turn, Rock barreled into the side of the Leo. Yuto swings at the Leo closest to him to force it to step back. The Leos continue to encircle them. Yuto and Rock face them down. Yuto thanks Rock for saving him. The Leos were attacking two at once now. Rock takes a stance beside Yuto, prepared to attack as well. They rush towards the remaining two Leos. The monsters roar as they approach. Rock leaps into the air and opens his mouth to deliver a blast of flames right into the enemies. Yuto slides in before slashing at them immediately, slicing at their necks. The remains of the Leos fall to the floor. Shuul watches as Rock leaps up towards Yuto.
Okay, it's down. It is down. It is down now.
Yuto and Rock share a high five, obligatory victory high five with the homie after slicing through multiple lines.
Oh, that is an albino trike.
Meanwhile, Yuto and Rock laugh and smile at each other for a job well done. Yuto says that since 4 of the Leos were still intact, Rock could eat the meat, making the dragon coo happily. Yuto suddenly turns around and heads over to Shuul. He holds out a hand for her to help her stand and asks if she was alright. Shuul stares up at him dazed before she realizes what she was doing. She clenches her fists and looks down at the ground. She hesitantly asks why Yuto saved her when she's done such horrible things to him. Yuto says that her past treatment of him doesn't give him a reason to help her, but it also didn't give him a reason to ignore her. Shuul stares up at him in tears. Internally, Yuto thinks that he probably would have helped Hayes too if he was being attacked. This boy is an angel OMG? To him, ignoring someone out of hatred would only lead to painful feelings later. He helped because the bad aftertaste came without any satisfaction from seeing her suffer. Shuul takes his hand as she stands up. She says that Yuto was such a good-natured person. Yuto lightly laughs, saying that that wasn't really what he was trying to do, but he cuts himself off as he remembers to ask where the other members were. Shuul flinches. Yuto says that surely she wasn't reckless enough to come there alone and that there must have been a few others nearby. Yuto is confused when he sees her start to shake. Angrily, Shuul yells that the others had left her behind. Yes, Queen, go off on them. They had made her carry all the luggage and it was too heavy to keep up with them, and then she cut herself off. With a shaky voice and still in tears, she says that she had also made Yuto do the same thing. She said she didn't have a choice, but as she does so, she suddenly starts to whine and apologize to Yuto. Yuto starts to panic and tells her not to cry. Shuul sniffles as she says that although it was too late, she truly was sorry for being cruel to him. Yuto smiles. He tells her that since she understood that, he wanted her to be kind to others from then on. This boy is one step away from entering the gates of heaven as an angel. Yuto says that he would let bygones be bygones for what she did to him. Shul starts to argue with him, but Yuto cuts her off. He says that he's already turned over a new leaf and he's working at a different guild now. He was actually enjoying his current environment, so they should put the matter to rest. He kindly offers her a handkerchief. Shul starts to wail again, saying that Yuto shouldn't be comforting someone who treated him badly before calling him an idiot. She thanks him for the handkerchief anyway. Yuto exclaims at her words in shock, confused on what to do. Yuto then says that Black Thunder hasn't changed at all. He thought that Haze would reflect on their recent failure, but it seems like they haven't learned their lesson at all. Rock angrily coos at his words. Suddenly, Shul calls out to him hesitantly. She says that she wasn't very strong in combat, and she wasn't sure if she could make it back alive if she was left alone in a place like that. Shul suddenly rushes up to him, so close that they were chest to chest. Yuto's face explodes into a deep shade of red. R.I.P. Yuto, you will be missed. Shul begs him in a rush not to leave her alone and that she would do anything. In a frenzy, she says that she would even lick his shoes, his sweat, and anywhere else. Girl, OMG, calm down. I know you're desperate, but let's not get that desperate. Yuto tells her to stop over and over. He tells her to calm down for a moment, and Shul does. She looks down and fists her skirt, her hands trembling. She shakily admits that she was scared of going through something like that again. Yuto holds onto her shoulders and says that it would be okay because he wasn't going to abandon her. Shul asks again, and Yuto reassures her that yes, she would come with them. A beautiful smile graces Shul's face as she tearfully thanks Yuto. Yuto is struck silent for a moment. Shul used to have a much scarier image for him, but when she was honest, Yuto thought she was surprisingly approachable. Yuto tells her that they still had a job to do, so he asks if it was okay to finish that first. Shul happily agrees. Ever since Yuto had left the guild, unbelievable things kept happening to him. He couldn't believe that he would be talking to Shul like he was. He thought that if she always made a face like that, she probably wouldn't face so much resentment from others. Yuto watches for a moment as Shul happily laughs to herself that she could go home. Yuto then tells her that she looks much cuter when she was like that all the time. Look at bro being all smooth now. Shul's face bursts into red. It was super effective. Shul screams at him, asking what he was doing flirting with someone who had a partner. Not gonna lie, I forgot that she and Haze were an actual item. Whoops. Yuto is confused, defending himself that that wasn't his intention at all. Rock coos in disappointment. In another part of the ruins, El Rocco looks at the battery seriously. He hums to himself, saying that it didn't need to be replaced. Behind him, one of the guildmen is amazed at the high magical element extraction machine. El Rocco says that the place was apparently built by analyzing ancient technology, so the barrier was there to prevent magical beasts from destroying the device. One of the men notices that the battery wasn't very full and asks if that was normal, as he thinks back to Marisha's words. Similar to how rivers had times with more or less water, it was the same with high magical elements. There were periods when the flow was less. El Rocco turns to the guildman and explains the same thing. He adds that he should feel free to ask him for anything. El Rocco asks his men if they should move on to the next point. The guildman is confused because he thought there were supposed to be 3 more extraction machines. El Rocco asks if it was the guildman's first time on the regular survey, and he confirms it. El Rocco explains how the extraction machines were interconnected. When the high magical elements in one machine are full, they flow into other machines. So if there was space in the batteries, the rest of the extraction machines must be empty. The guildman understands, but the manual said to check all the extraction machines? They should have made this guy the guildmaster at this point, since everyone else is useless from the looks of it. El Rocco throws an arm over the guildman's shoulders and says that he understands how he feels. But if they checked all the interconnected extraction machines, it would get dark soon before they finished. Are they afraid of the night or something? Why are they so worried about it getting dark soon? He says that today they encountered more magical beasts than usual and were already behind schedule. He asks the guildman if her wanted to take any longer than necessary. The guildman hesitantly agrees with what El Rocco was implying. El Rocco tells him that it was good to know when to cut corners since it was part of the job too. That's also how people die on the job. They came here every week for surveys, and the previous team must have checked thoroughly. The extraction machines shouldn't break in just a week, and that sturdy barrier is protecting them after all. Eventually, the guildman is convinced, saying that El Rocco was right and they didn't have much time. So maybe they should move on to the next point. El Rocco tells him that there were many extraction machines scattered around. They start to run again as El Rocco leads the group, saying that they need to get work done quickly. The other guild members agree with him as they follow. However, there was indeed an error in El Rocco's explanation. Of course there was. He skipped an inspection for dangerous materials. The groups of interconnected extraction machines throughout the ruins didn't store high magical elements in a specific order. When one extraction machine becomes overfilled, it releases the excess to other devices. In other words, there was no rule to the order in which high magical elements accumulate. However, for the past few months, they've only been accumulating in one machine per group. As a result, El Rocco and the others have gotten into the habit of only checking specific extraction machines. Black Thunder is just a guild of useless people, huh? But just as a river's shape can change, the flow of high magical elements can shift without warning. About a month ago, high magical elements began flowing near the 3 extraction machines they had stopped checking. The batteries installed in those 3 were already full. The high magical elements El Rocco and the others checked were just the overflow. If they had been checking all the extraction machines regularly, they would have easily noticed the change. However, due to Black Thunder's members' sloppy management, that's all you need to know really. They've been missing this anomaly for a month. Now an unprecedented amount of high magical elements is accumulating in the Altatum ruins. Even if they notice now, it would be too late. Somewhere amidst the mountain range, something rumbles. Birds quickly fly overhead at the tremors.
No, I
Rocco and his group
believe it
stare up at multiple odd
was...
rock formations as they pass by.
Right?
The guildman exclaims that there were
Yeah,
a lot
it's
of
yellow. I
statues
don't have
that were
anything
scattered
yellow
there.
related.
El Rocco asks if he meant the magic steel soldiers. Oh, that's definitely a pleasant name. He says that they weren't just statues, they were dangerous weapons that move using magical elements as energy. However, that was a long time ago. Of course it was. Now they're just moss covered and don't move, so they don't need to worry. El Rocco yells out encouragingly for the group to finish quickly so they could enjoy some women and booze. Please don't tell me that's the reason he's so worried it's going to be too late. Unbeknownst to them, one of the steel statue's eyes light up. On Marisha's side of the ruins, she declares that the check was complete. They hadn't seen any monsters since the Alter Leos from earlier, so they should get out of there quickly. One of the guild members hesitantly comes forward and asks if Marisha thought Shul was safe. Marisha puffs out smoke from her cigarette as she remembers. She says that if Shul was lucky, she was probably still alive. In this world, it was all about luck. Living or dying was just a chance. However, they did make her carry all the luggage, so they didn't have any food, Marisha, pretty sure that was all you. They needed to finish the job quickly and head back. Meanwhile, on their side, Yuto looks down at a map. He reads that from there, the habitat of the rare metal crab near the water source was the closest.
Kaito Destiny Cook asks, welcome to my channel.
Hey Q, welcome to the stream, bud.
Kaito Destiny Cook asks, welcome to my channel.
Yuto blinks in surprise, realizing what she just said. He exclaims that she was right and it had become a habit for him. Shul is slightly
Pokemon community game a wild Boltund appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
But Shul argues with him, saying that it would be too much. Yuto reasons that in their current situation, it was more efficient for him to carry it since he was used to it rather than Shul being handicapped by the luggage. Considering their survival rate this way, it increased her chances. Shul begrudgingly admits that she couldn't argue with that, but it felt unfair to him if she wasn't doing anything. Seeing her face, Yuto then offers the luggage to her, making sure to inform her that it would get heavier as they collected more loot. Shul excitedly tells him to leave it to her. Rock coos in delight. Yuto comments on it, saying that the dragon seems to be in a good mood since they arrived in the ruins. Shul is amazed that it was true that Yuto had a dragon with him. She had heard Hayes mention it. Yuto says yes, and that it hatched from the egg they retrieved together. Shul softly repeats his words to herself before realizing what he said. She explodes at the realization that the rock lizard egg they saw hatched a dragon. Yuto calmly says that she was correct, although they still didn't know why the egg was in such a place. Shul says it was no wonder she felt something was off about the egg's pattern back then. I can't believe she's saying this after Yuto got his ass kicked for saying he thought the patterns were all off. Yuto comments that she was surprisingly knowledgeable, and Shul admits that she liked rare magical beasts, so she knew a bit about them. She says that the eccentric nobleman in Hayes really did something stupid. If they had investigated more carefully, they might have become dragon parents. Yuto agrees, but because of that, he was able to meet Rock, so he was grateful more than anything. Rock coos in delight.
Pokemon community game Boltund escaped. No one caught it.
She opens her arms and tries to call him to her. Shul waits expectantly, but suddenly Rock turns his head away from her. Oh girl, you're getting shots all throughout this day. Shul's face drops as Rock ignores her call. Yuto stares down at Rock in shock. Seeing the way Rock was acting, it was like its usual friendliness was all a lie. Shul shakily gets up. Suddenly she yells that she couldn't believe it. She had never been ignored by men, women, animals, or magical beasts before. That's quite the flex there, sis. She has tears in her eyes out of frustration. In that case, she was using something
Kofi
else.
Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Rock again, tempting him with high-quality dried meat. Rock starts to drool at the sight of the meat. Shul says that if he came closer to her, then she would let him eat it. Hearing her words, Rock turns away his head again. Shul exclaims that it didn't work either. She starts to mope on the floor, saying that she really wasn't attractive. Yuto turns to Rock, who is still looking away from Shul. He found it so unusual. He had never acted like that with people he's met before. They just met Shul today, so Rock shouldn't know her. Yuto wonders if it could be that Rock remembers what was happening when it was still an egg. Yuto didn't know the truth, but even if Rock doesn't warm up to her, he properly protected Shul during the battle, so Rock probably won't harm her on his own. Time passes, and Yuto sighs out in relief.
Okay, almost
They were mostly
done.
done there. Shul is amazed that he could fight while carrying luggage. Yuto says that he was used to carrying bags, so it wasn't much of a difference. Now that he was remembering it, Yuto also noticed that she brought a lot of luggage around too. He asked what was inside her pack. Shul hesitantly admits that it was art supplies for drawing rare magical beasts when she found them. Yuto is surprised to know that she was able to draw. She tells him that her father, who passed away a few years ago, was a magical beast scholar. He traveled around drawing magical beasts to create a bestiary. Her dream was to continue his work and keep drawing for the bestiary. But it wasn't going well. She apologizes again for making him carry useless luggage all that time. Shul sighs softly with a sad look in her eyes. Yuto blinks at her for a moment. He tells her that he didn't think it was useless even if it couldn't be used well. He admits that he found it more comforting to think that he was carrying someone's dream. Oh yeah, this boy is definitely an angel or something. Of course, he tells her that he thinks she should try to carry only as much as she
one more
can
bite,
handle
one more bite.
herself.
Come on, come on, come on.
Shul softly mutters how kind of a person Yuto really was. Yuto turns around to ask if she said anything, but she brushes his words away, saying it was nothing. They were about to move when Yuto suddenly noticed something.
Okay, it's clear
It was
enough.
a barrier in one of the batteries. Yuto asks if it was supposed to be the high magical element extraction machine Quilt mentioned. Shul says that it should be. She tells him that they
There
were
we go, and
supposed
this
to
one's
replace its
male,
battery.
so I can
She
breathe.
didn't know the details since they were forced into it. Yuto remembers Quilt
Okay.
saying that the flashing of the extraction machine was a sign that it was full. In that case, high magical elements might be overflowing into the surroundings, so he should be careful. Yuto says that he was getting a bad feeling about it. Shul tries to reassure him that they came to replace it so they shouldn't be a problem, but their conversation is cut short at the sound of a large boom. All of them freeze
Alright.
as they see smoke coming from deeper into the woods. Yuto says that they should go check it out. Shul had a bad feeling about this, but they had no choice. They run deeper into the woods until they see a massive crater surrounded by debris and a body of a monster. Yuto notices that the corpse was an alter Leo. Shul mentions that given it was a particularly large, mature specimen, it was most likely a King Alter Leo. They figured that the pride that attacked Shul earlier was moving in a pack because there was a King Alter Leo. Looking down at the large crater, they thought that the smoke from earlier might have come from it. They wonder if Leo was killed in an explosion. A place where such explosions occur would normally be off limits. Suddenly, Rock starts to coo at them. Yuto comes closer to ask what he saw. Rock leads him to one of the surrounding debris. Yuto frowns as he finds himself looking at what seems to be a humanoid golem's hand. Smoke was coming from its core. Yuto turns back to the body of the King Alter Leo and wonders if it was shot by the golem, given the large hole that cut clean through its body. The debris surrounding the crater were all golem remains, and Yuto wonders if the golems broke apart from the recoil of their own attacks. He couldn't make sense of what was going on. Suddenly, Shul calls out to him. She nervously suggests for them to leave. She didn't understand what was going on, but it seemed dangerous. Yuto agrees, not thinking that the situation was good at all.
Okay.
He tells her that they should retreat and ask for judgment from someone in a higher position. But just as he does so, he's cut off once more. Another explosion rings out deeper into the woods and they turn to its direction. More smoke pours out from the line of trees above. Yuto asks if that was the sound of fighting. Shul says that they didn't see any other parties there, so it was possible. Yuto comments that the sound was too close to them. They eventually arrive at a clearing to find a group of adventurers fighting a golem. Yuto sees El Rocco and Marisha, worn down from fighting. As they draw closer, the golem raises its hand. The core on its palm is starting to glow. Yuto panics that it was about to fire. He calls out to Rock, and immediately the dragon springs into action. Rock leaps into the air. Rock barrels right for the golem's side, making it tilt at an angle and aiming its arm
Okay,
away
Fluffy
from the
Raptors,
wounded
I need
adventurers.
you to
After
scoot
that,
over.
Rock flies over it and delivers a burst of flames from its mouth. Yuto yells
There we
that
go.
he would be
Good,
assisting as their
good,
group draws closer to Black Thunder's party. Marisha is surprised to see both him and Shul. Yuto kept things brief as they didn't have time. He tells them that the extraction machine near them was full and it might be related to the current situation. Marisha pauses, hearing him say the machine was full, and tells him not to joke around. Yuto says that it was true, proving it by saying that the lights were flashing on the machine, the sign of a full battery. Marisha exclaims at the realization that the forest was currently overflowing with high magical elements. Yuto says that he would hold the golem off there. He asks Marisha and the others to do something about the full extraction machine since they couldn't just leave it as it was. Marisha says that certain idiots might have been slacking off. Your idiots. It was your idiots, Black Thunder's idiots. She agrees with his plan and they would go check the extraction machine. As the Black Thunder party turns to leave, Marisha tells him to watch out for himself too. Yuto agrees. As Yuto watches the group leave, behind him, the golem from earlier gets back up and reaches down towards one of the fallen golems. It takes one of the golem's arms. It reattaches it to itself and prepares to shoot. Now with both arms turning to face it, Yuto is amazed to know that the golems could share parts even when damaged. Yuto knew it was too much work for just Rock and him to handle. He's wondering what he should do when his thoughts are interrupted. A voice tells him that they were going to help. He's surprised to find Shul behind him, cracking her knuckles. Yuto exclaims that he thought she went with the other party. Shul is angry, saying that she was already abandoned by them and she'd rather fight alongside him than be with them. Her eyes are determined. Oh, she really is queen status. Yuto says that he couldn't take responsibility for whatever happened, but Shul argues back that it was fine because she can use some magic too. Shul runs past one side of the golem while Yuto and Rock
So I
on the
got the
other
berries
side,
taken
confusing
care
the golem.
of.
The monster turns its head towards Yuto and aims at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Yuto
to
winces,
redo.
finding it difficult to get close and attack. Behind the golem, Shul suddenly starts to taunt the golem. Raising her hands, Shul casts a spell called Puguldon Nur Purple, Lightning Bullet. Her attack hits the golem square in its back. A part of the golem's body is burnt and Shul smiles, victorious that she was able to hit it. She turns around to run, calling out to Yuto for them to escape since she's already distracted its attention. Yuto finds the opportunity to use the opening to get closer. Suddenly, Rock rears his head back before delivering a large ball of fire. It hits the golem and has it kneeling from the damage. Yuto thanks Rock as he charges in for the finishing blow. He swings his blade at the golem, but only a harsh sound echoes, not even a dent on its body. The force sends tremors rushing through Yuto's body and has him gnashing his teeth. The situation was bad. The sword wouldn't go through. Shul yells for him to watch out and dodge, but it is too late. The golem draws one of its arms back and hits Yuto square in the side of his body. Bro just got hit by a solid wall of stone and steel. Oof. He grunts out in pain, but he doesn't let go of the sword. Shul yells Yuto's name. Yuto is grunting in pain, trying to focus on battle. He had misjudged. Controlled power wasn't going to work on the golem. It was even stronger than the giant troll. Yuto needed more power. The golem was slowly trying to get up, despite Yuto's sword trying to pin it down. Yuto needed power even stronger than before. The mark on the back of his hand and the blade of his sword started to glow fiercely. He yells as he forces the sword to cut through the golem. The sword blade seems to shine as it passes through, and the golem falls. It tries a last-ditch effort to get up before inevitably falling flat back into its face. Yuto wobbles in place, breathing hard, rather amazed that he was able to defeat the golem. Suddenly, he doubles over in pain as he feels the full force of the hit from his side. Shul and Rock rush up to him in a panic. Yuto grits his teeth in pain at his condition. Shul starts to fuss over him in a panic, not sure what to do. She wasn't sure if she should lay him down at a time like this or better to keep him sitting up. She suddenly remembers the luggage they were carrying, sure that there would be something in it that could help them. She finds what she was looking for and brings out a potion bottle. She pops it open and immediately jabs it into Yuto's mouth, forcing him to swallow the contents. Almost immediately, Yuto's body glows as the potion takes effect. When the light subsides, he exclaims that he was already healed. Rock comes happily.
Let's see.
Yuto slightly panics that a high-grade potion was just used on him. He asks if it was okay to use something like that on him. A bit too late for that now, bro. Shul scoffs and says that since they abandoned her, they can't complain if she uses their potions as they please. Yuto says that they still had quite a few potions left, and since more magical beasts or golems like earlier might appear, so they should use them then if needed. Shul happily agrees and says that they should use them generously, but Yuto says not to use them too generously. Time passes and Hayes and two other guild members beside him sit stiffly in front of a woman in uniform. She sips her tea quietly, and when she raises her eyes, she stares sharply at them and requests for their report. I don't know who she is yet, but I love her design. In the Black Thunder headquarters, Hayes grits his teeth in panic as he thinks of what to answer to the woman. He was annoyed that of all the people, it had to be her. Always calm and cool-headed, no amount of bribery could ever sway her. Bribery really is this guy's way of solving things, OMG. If it isn't money, then it's getting physical. The woman was Serena Stalin, also known as the Implicit Serena. Just as she takes a sip of her tea, Serena suddenly stops. Hayes tries to appeal to her good graces and nervously asks if the tea was not to Serena's liking. Serena lowers her teacup and asks if Hayes didn't feel a rather unpleasant and unsettling tremor happen just then. Hayes admits that he hadn't. The only thing he feels is his bruised ego. Serena leaves her seat and opens a window. Hayes nervously asks what she was doing. Looking out of the window, she says that she was feeling the wind. Suddenly, Serena exclaims that she felt the tremors again. She ponders out loud that the direction the tremors were coming from were headed to Altatum. While the other guild members remain confused, Hayes is standing up, uneasy the more Serena speaks. She suddenly turns away and declares that the audit was temporarily suspended. Hayes exclaims before he asks in a panic if she was planning on heading off to Altatum Ruins, which Serena confirms. Internally, Hayes realizes that their situation was bad since the ruin site was managed by their guild. If there were any problems, their guild's reputation would surely plummet. Honestly surprised that there's any reputation for Hayes to salvage anyway, after all the things Black Thunder got into. Hayes tries to suggest that he would go with Serena since Black Thunder's survey team was out in the Altatum Ruins right then, so they needed to respond immediately. But Serena brushes him off as she leaves the room, plainly saying that it wouldn't be necessary. Damn, Serena, get his ass! Hayes shouts after her, but Serena ignores him. Hayes shouts at his guildmen to prepare their horses immediately since they were heading to Altatum too. At the same time, Quilt suddenly sits up with a snap, knocked out of her sleep. She scratches the back of her head as she gets her thoughts in order. What a mood, truly. Looking out the window, she mutters to herself that she felt an unpleasant tremor. Judging by the direction, she figures it was coming from Altatum. She wonders if going after Yudo and Rock would make her seem overprotective, but she also thinks how they were comrades she's finally met. Coming to a decision, she grabs her sword. With one last lingering look out the window, she wishes Yudo and Rock to stay safe. Back in the Altatum Ruins, sounds of battle echo in the open area. Yuto, Rock, and Shul stand before a steel soldier holding a shield and a sword. The golem raises its sword into the air. At that moment, Yuto and Rock rush in. Rock distracts the golem, and taking the chance while its eyes aren't on him, Yuto delivers a swing that cuts it in half.
Okay,
Yuto mutters
grind
to
this
himself,
stuff.
thankful that the golem had a weapon on it that actually helped their situation. Shiul calls out to him and informs Yuto that El Rocco and the others were coming back their way. Yuto turns to her, saying that they should regroup with El Rocco and his party and report back to the royal capital. But he stops. El Rocco and the rest of Black Thunder were running out of the forest, but behind them, 3 steel soldiers followed close behind. Yuto flinches at the sight, exasperated that there were still so many golems left. Suddenly, a voice rings out, telling them to stop right where they were. Behind El Rocco and the others, they watch as vines suddenly spurt from the ground and entangle all 3 of the steel soldiers. The golems completely stop moving as they're immobilized before the vines squeeze and the golems crash to the ground in pieces. Yuto is dumbfounded at the scene that just happened. A woman on horseback suddenly comes towards them, a whip in hand. Serena introduces herself as a member of the Grand Guild. By her authority, she informs them that she would be speaking to everyone present. Looking around the area, she comes to the conclusion that the activated magic
Pokemon community game A wild earthworm appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
She was wrong, but El Rocco, Marisha, and the rest of the survey party pointedly look away and refuse to say anything. Serena gets off her horse and says that in their current situation, silence was tantamount to agreement, but she'll still have to confirm the details. She asks them if that was all right, and one of the party members hesitantly agrees. Serena fixes her glasses and says that since it was still dangerous in their area, they would have to move. Yuto stares speechless at the exchange while Shul looks away, whistling, pretending she doesn't know anything. Same, I would have too. But technically she really is out of the loop. Since El Rocco and the others have returned, they must have done the exchange. With Serena there, who defeated the golems in an instant, Yuto and the rest could probably relax from then on. Suddenly their moment is disrupted when a man on horseback arrives demanding to know what happened. Yuto is surprised to see Hayes. Serena calmly asks if Hayes ended up following them. Hayes nervously defends himself that he couldn't just sit still since his comrades might be in terrible danger. That is quite the bold-faced lie. Internally, Yuto mutters that Hayes was only acting all concerned when he was probably only worried about the evaluation. Serena fixes her glasses as she says that Hayes' arrival might just make things go faster. Oh boy, here we go. Terrains that easily accumulate high magical elements flowing through the earth were scattered around the world, and Altatum was one of them. The accumulated high magical elements give power to magical beasts, causing mutations and new evolutions. Serena
Pokemon community game Earthworm escaped. No one caught it.
As they're given the talk. The extraction machines were created to nip the dangerous buds while still ahead and utilize them instead. Behind Serena, another golem approaches her. The others look on in surprise, but Serena doesn't turn around. She tells them that managing and operating the machines were a crucial duty just as the golem raises its arm to fire. Serena tells them that the responsibility of such a duty was immense. The others start to back away as the golem nears, but Serena cracks her whip on the ground. She tells them that cutting corners was not allowed. In an instant, the golem behind her is entangled in vines, and in the next second, it crumbles to pieces as the vines squeeze. Serena doesn't even flinch. She's so awesome, OMG. She says that it was especially so in Altatum Ruins. The ruins were so old that no one knew when they were built. their devices with technology they still couldn't decipher, and with magic steel soldiers clearly made only for battle. All of the things she mentioned used high magical elements as their power source. If that land became filled with high magical elements, there was a risk that ancient threats could be revived. Yuto blinks, amazed once more at Serena's instant win against the golem. Serena fixes her glasses again as she continues, "Oh, she's really ripping into them." She tells them that the country, wishing to maintain the order of things, had delegated management to upper-level guilds like them, and yet it resulted in the current situation where magic steel soldiers were activating one after another. The situation could have been avoided if the extraction machines had been properly checked. El Rocco and Marisha look down guiltily. Serena looks down at the clipboard in her hands. While the regular survey reports seemed fine at first glance, the amount of high magical elements stored in the batteries has been unusually low recently. Serena says that they would need to check each extraction machine's logs and clarify the actual state of the surveys. She says that they most likely checked only the extraction machines where high magical elements easily accumulate, returned quickly, and without noticing the change in the flow of high magical elements, left them unattended until the batteries exceeded their capacity. Looking back at the group, Serena says that that was probably the kind of sloppy management they were doing. Oh, damn, she has you where she wants you. No going back now. Hayes clenches his shaking hands, his breathing hard. In a last-ditch effort, he tries to tell Serena that it was all a simple mistake and they just happened to overlook it during the checking process. Marisha suddenly places a hand on his shoulder and tells him there was no more room for excuses. She plainly states that the batteries actually became full, and they're still being chased by magic steel soldiers unable to exchange them. Truly the voice of reason. Hayes whips his head around and yells at her, but Serena cuts in. She says that since he was trying to cover up what the logs would reveal, it was clear that he's been concealing facts with false reports. Moreover, there have been complaints about Black Thunder for some time now. Hayes grits his teeth but stays quiet. Serena admits that they were conducting interviews with the Royal Capital residents and past clients, but given the current situation, she doubts the results would differ from their expectations. With that, Serena had determined that Black Thunder was no longer worthy of being an upper-level guild. Oof. There it is. Hayes falls to his knees, stuttering out a response. Serena says that it wasn't that their guild was completely incompetent. It was just that in their pursuit of wealth and fame, they took on more requests than they could handle. Sis, I can tell you right now, it is more than just them taking too many requests. Serena tells Hayes that from then on, Black Thunder would restart the organization management at a scale that suits them. Hayes remains quiet. From behind him, Yuto watches their exchange. Black Thunder had completely fallen from grace. Yuto was worried about what Hayes might do in his current state. That's definitely something to be careful about. Suddenly, Rock coos loudly, trying to catch his attention. Yuto turns to him and asks if the long talk got too boring for him. Hey bro, watch out. I'm pretty sure you're within Serena's listening distance. But Rock coos out in alarm. Yuto calls out to Rock, but suddenly the ground behind him starts to tremble. The earth breaks open from beneath and eyes suddenly emerge from the ground. Yuto, Shul, and Rock watch as a magic steel soldier crawls its way up, its size bigger than the rest. Behind them, Serena prepares her whip. She wonders if it could be a complete form and says that things had turned into the worst-case scenario. The large golem stands before them, eyes glowing and with 4 large arms ready.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna turn on some ghost story stuff. And we can watch that for a little bit, folks. Oh, I need water. I need water.
It's a little tiny guy.
Damn, it's really spiking in temp.
Get off the table, sweetie. You know better than that. Come on. There we go. Welcome to the Ghost Files, everyone. I need to go turn the AC on. I'm getting sweaty. Oh. My curry's coming out good. Oh, that chicken comes right off the bone.
Welcome to the season premiere of Ghost Files, where we take your evidence and our tools into the field to expose the supernatural. My partner, a skeptic. Myself, a believer. Both of us, truth seekers. This week our team travels to Jefferson City, Missouri to investigate the Missouri State Penitentiary.
Good fucking lord. Quite large for a prison. Yeah, this is a monster. Gotta be one of the more foreboding locations we've been to. Well, I'm gonna fucking hate this. I'm gonna lose my mind in here alone.
Yeah.
Maybe I just won't do it this time. You know, this is your job.
Okay,
You're
AC.
gonna get in there.
Oh, okay, and the doors are closing. That's...
Even though I shouldn't really, but it's getting really warm and toasty in here, and I need to cool down a bit. I feel like I'm overheating.
Check out the gift shop.
Opening its bars in 1836, Missouri State Penitentiary served as the oldest prison west of the Mississippi for almost 170 years. For context, it was already 100 years old when Alcatraz was just opening. Prisoners were brutally punished, whether it be via waterboarding, solitary confinement for years, or lashes from glass and metal-bladed cat-o'-nine tails.
Sort of a sexy way to punish someone.
Not when it's, laced with metal and glass.
Yeah.
Riots, escape attempts, and executions, contributing to nearly 2,000 lives lost on the grounds, earning it the moniker of the bloodiest 47 acres in America by Time magazine. The prison sits right next to the Missouri River.
This Pepsi went bad.
Aforementioned 47 bloody acres. It's one of the largest prisons in the U.S.
Oh.
And in 1935, housed twice
It got
its
so
capacity,
flat, it's just
with 5,300 inmates sleeping 7 to a cell that was infested with rats and maggots. Nicknamed the Walls on account of its iconic and imposing Gothic design, the prison is surrounded by large stone blocks. There's 4 main buildings, 3 of which are available to investigate. And because I need more order in my life, we'll be starting with Building 1 and working our way up numerically. We've also placed cameras and 2 very
At least got
parts
Potter
of the
still.
building in hopes that we catch activity when we're elsewhere. One in the cinder block office between 2 wings of Housing Unit 3, where insane evidence of an apparition was submitted to us, and the other in the halls of Death Row, for obvious and unfortunate
Alright.
reasons. And finally, to end the investigation, Shane and I will each be forced to explore this entire massive building one at a time. Because getting your steps in is extra effective when you think you're gonna die.
It's been a while since we went to a prison, so I'm pretty psyched.
A year, exactly, actually. And once again, another location near Missouri
Let's
River.
see.
It's full of ghosts. Full of ghosts. Our first stop is inside Housing Unit 1 by the control room. Every single prisoner would have gone through this building. This is where a spirit known as Fast Jack is usually sighted.
Does he sprint through the place?
Yeah, he's like really fast. He makes fast people look not fast. Yeah, he's like Dash, that little boy from The Incredibles.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It was the nickname of a lab technician that worked at the prison who was known
so
to always be pacing around. He usually wears a white lab coat and holds a clipboard. Nowadays, he's known to briefly appear from walls before hitting the road and not coming back. Either way, Jack may be fast, but the ghoul boys
Okay, we got
are
fiber, metal,
faster.
stone, thatch,
You got fast,
wood.
that was? Real fast, he's real fast.
That's right.
Oh, goddamn!
If I ever do see an apparition, I'm grabbing it.
Well, you know, season 2.
I'm grabbing it.
Alright, so this is the control room.
Very neat to see one of these looking as cartoonish as
Okay,
this
crystal.
does. It looks like a Guardians of the Galaxy thing.
Funny guy.
Who's this?
His eyes darted towards me, though.
Flip.
Sir, now's your chance.
Obsidian.
This is where Fast Jack is seen. In fact, this is the hallway where he is known to come in and out of those walls.
And they're as solid as can be, as far as I can tell.
No, they're not phony walls.
Okay, I got metal and stone on this
Jack. Jack. You gotta say fast. Fast, Jack. Jack.
And the way he's moving, I'd call him Slow Jack. You hear that?
What if we turn our backs and give him the opportunity to
14?
run by real fast? Hey, Buds.
He has no idea you can see him.
Look at these Buds.
Fuck yourself. Wait, whoa. I don't know what's happening right
Not
now.
Morse code?
My flashlight is freaking the fuck. Oh, shoot, I just put batteries in this thing.
That does have a strobe mode, but that doesn't appear to be there.
Okay, we got
Jack, are you here right now?
Jack, is that you?
clay,
Jack, if
charcoal,
that's you,
gun,
turn it on.
2.
Now off. Okay, that's him.
Okay, you know what? Let's bring out some tools here.
Jack,
So
we got some
8
tools.
times
You might
2
like
is
these.
16.
You didn't think I'd pull out one of these, did you? You didn't think we had that kind of budge?
We got the budge, Jack. Season 2, baby.
The REM pod creates its own circular electromagnetic field and will alarm when anything penetrates that field. The more colors on the alarm, the more significant the intrusion. The REM pod also detects temperature fluctuations.
We're gonna put the REM pod over there, so if Jack's doing his little nonsense over there, we'll catch him on the REM pod. Meanwhile, we're over here trying to talk to him on the honeytone spirit box. What in the world is happening here?
You put fresh batteries in that. I'm confirming you put fresh batteries.
Fine now. So Jack, this is a spirit box with a little speaker called
Gas,
honeytone
oil,
on
and
it.
propellants.
Basically, you could use this device to speak to us.
The spirit box rapidly scans radio signals to create white noise through which spirits can communicate, and the honeytone filters out the noise while amplifying only the voices.
All right, Jack. My name's Ryan.
I'm Shane.
What was your favorite thing about working here, Jack?
Hot.
What'd you like about working here? Or did you not like working here?
Do you know you're dead? Sometimes they don't. You know, it's good to let them know.
Maybe he's not here. My light's normal right now.
You're dead, dude. Jack here? It's Jack, yeah. There you go.
Is that you? Do you like moving through walls?
Let's see. Kibble.
It's Jack, yeah. Who was that screaming person? Sounded a little like Nelly Furtado, but we'll let that slide.
What's your favorite song? If you start singing Promiscuous, I'll pop lock for you. Hey Jack, can you move towards that red light in the distance over there? Or if you're at the end of the hall, can you come towards my voice? So the temperature just spiked. Like that? Did you just say like that?
I was rubbing it in your face.
Yeah, can you do it again? No? Why not? Do you want us to leave?
The timing on that beeping was really strong.
Do you want to walk towards that light again? We'll leave if you do so. Walk towards the red light at the end of the hall. Or anybody at the end of the hall who wants us to leave, come towards us.
Okay.
Pokemon community game A wild Electrike appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
You like that better?
Grab the little antenna with your...
Yeah, grab the antenna. Go grab that little red light and the antenna. Oh, damn, it's really... Okay, so it's really spiking in temp.
I feel like this is the most freaked out you've been.
Dude, fuck this place already, dude.
Okay.
Okay, well, we're gonna move on to a different room.
Feel free to follow us. You're a fast guy.
I'm gonna walk towards that. Don't push me or anything.
Are you talking to me? Or Jack?
I'm talking to Jack.
Okay, I hope you know I wouldn't push you.
Jesus Christ, it's already started. Okay. Well, good start to the investigation.
Oh, really exciting start.
Really glad that we have several more hours to be locked inside.
I genuinely have not seen you this rattled in it's been a minute. For me, it's delightful. I think for the folks at home, they're all having a good time. You're doing a great service right now.
Thank you.
Let's go check out more of this prison.
Our next area are the Housing Unit 1 cell blocks, where the women prisoners were housed. These halls are filled with ghostly activity, from a ghostly figure who has been spotted wearing vintage clothing, to a thirsty Class A EVP
Pokemon community game Electrike escaped. No one caught it.
Hang on. Are they saying, hey, someone has done this to me? Or are they saying, somebody cut me apart?
Oh, I see what you're saying. It could be, how did you die? Somebody cut me apart. But it could be...
Cut me apart?
It could, yeah, it could be just unprompted, just unsolicited. Like,
Rip me open!
is there anything you'd like to say to us? Somebody cut me apart.
Somebody slice me!
And it's also here where Scott Gaddis and Ghost Duck
Those guys are
Investigations
wacky, I
captured
swear.
this startling footage of a full-bodied apparition on the 4th floor. I hope you're ready. By the way, we gotta get a better keyboard because this one's starting to just show its age a little bit.
Yeah, it's not good. like a guy wearing jeans.
I thought it kind of looked like somebody in like a prisoner garb.
It's one of those situations where, again, we're taking these clips.
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
In earnest and saying, yes, there was no one there when we took this clip. It certainly just looks like they hand the camera past a person standing there wearing some Tommy Buhama shirt.
I mean, that's what a ghost looks like. When I saw a ghost, it looked like a guy. So, you know, it's one of those situations, like you said, this is where the believers and the skeptics kind of just draw a line in the sand. And there's only one real way to kind of corroborate that, and that's
what?
doing it ourselves.
Doing it ourselves, doing it the only way we know how.
I
So let's break
accidentally
out the net and
whistled,
catch our own.
and my beaver was faster than my bird.
Ah.
So we're on our way to the top of cell block 1, where the apparition was caught on camera.
That's going to be fun by your lonesome later.
No, it's not. There's nothing about this place that has any part of it that's related to the word fun.
Viva Las Vegas.
What the fuck is that noise?
Okay, come on, lay down. Get belly scratched and lay down.
It appears to be some sort of large bird. This will be the blind cell.
Oh, this is one of the more horrifying cells in the prison. Oh yeah, look, there's no lights, just a brick wall.
Let's pop in there, check out the vibes. Pop those lights off.
Oh yeah, this is
you
tight,
get
tight,
caught
tight.
on.
All right, well, I've had enough of that.
Yeah, why don't we see what else is out?
Let's go try and capture this apparition.
Sweetie,
All right, so we're going
why
up
not?
to the
Stuff in
4th
the area.
floor, where Scott Gaddis and Ghost Duck Investigation sent us that clip of the apparition. Boy, Scott Gaddis really got his cardio in.
He's got some thick calves.
You should say something?
No. What? A woo? No, I didn't hear a woo.
Wait, I thought for sure you were fucking like making a noise. Like that.
I didn't do that. I'm just really good at sort of noises.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have a heart attack here, dude. So when Scott Gaddis was walking along the 4th floor here, he was moving this way, and he turned right kind of near this little metal thing, and in the turn, he saw the apparition standing right there. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
Okay. I was just practicing.
So on the count of 3, you're gonna do that. Or when we get to there.
Ooh, you're excited about this. You got a little smirk.
Here we go. Just walking down the cell block. Hope no one's sneaking up behind us.
Certainly can't see behind us at all.
No.
Well, you didn't count to 3.
Oh, I just said I thought.
Okay. Okay.
Well, now we ruined.
You were all about the
Kitty,
count.
kitty,
Let's try
kitty,
one more time.
kitty, kitty,
Can't see
kitty.
behind us.
Can't see behind us, sure as
Nothing
hell.
that we can see.
The best thing I could see right now is.
Shoo.
We'll have to
Okay,
review
we'll
that
have to
footage.
review
We'll
that
have to review the footage. So we just heard a little noise here.
We heard a little noise.
This is also where an EVP was caught of somebody saying, "Somebody cut me." What happened? Did you get cut here? Did somebody get cut up here?
I mean, knowing the prison, I'm gonna guess they got shivved or something.
Is that what the noise was? That we heard the. Was that the noise? Was that you getting cut?
Ouch. You're a ghost now, so you don't have to like relive getting stabbed all the time. You
yeah,
just
hell
float
with
around
this.
and chill.
Got to hide.
FYI.
Just want you to know, I'm your friend.
Me too.
He's lying.
Are we doing a good cop bad cop thing? I'm not your friend. You go to hell.
Okay, that's weird.
Some really bad stuff that happened here, so I don't want to say that.
We're gonna try and use our SLS cam to capture this figure on camera, perhaps. The SLS cam uses a grid of infrared light to recognize human-like
let's
objects
do its
in front of
thing.
it,
Just
even
make sure
in
to.
complete darkness.
Oh, do you want me to do my SLS impression?
Yeah, do your SLS impression. Look, oh yeah, there
That
you
was
go.
funny.
Look at that skeleton go, folks.
Bye-bye, T-Rex.
That's a good-looking skeleton. Okay. For the gentleman who often is up here, would you mind coming out to talk? We just want to talk. I know you probably weren't treated very well here, so.
Did you get stabbed in the
Awesome! I'm so
in the body? If you got stabbed, show up and do a little dance.
Yo, what the fuck was that? There was like some weird like tangle. There's somebody over there or something over there. Oh, there it's back.
It's a little tiny guy.
Oh, and he bounced away.
Sort of hot stepping.
Oh, but he's back.
It looks like he's doing a little dance for us.
What exactly is that? What are you?
Look at it go.
You're like the little monkey from Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm gonna walk towards it.
You're walking toward the monkey? Careful, you might get bit. Is there a little monkey here? Wait, alright, so it's just on my end where this little black.
Well, this certainly looks nightmarish on the SLS.
Yeah, it is a long, dark hallway.
We are going to head to a different part of the prison now. So, for whoever had the indigestion in there at the end of the hallway. Hope you find the Thomas. Oh, look, our little friend's back. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, he's gone.
We have friends over here, too.
Oh, it's the pigeon. What's up, dude? Oh, there's two.
There's three.
Oh my God. Oh wow. There's
Wisebot viewers, HMS.
Prison tonight, okay? I know you're doing your own thing, but we're doing our thing. So let's just try and stay out of each other's hair, okay?
Love birds. Love what you guys do.
Hey, wait a second. Okay, fellas, let's not get hairy here.
All right.
Hey, buddy boy. All right.
Housing Unit 3 is our next building to investigate. But before we go deep into our exploration, we are going to attempt to recreate this piece of truly chilling video evidence sent to us by Michelle Elliott and Rebecca Mooney. I like this one a lot, big boy.
I'm excited.
Our footage is from a cinder block office situated between the two wings of general population.
Upon review of our video, you can see a couple of figures run across the screen in the doorway and go back the other way.
I think they want to believe that that's a person. It's very likely people were just walking by and they just weren't keeping track of what was going on.
Skeptics are always clamoring for, I want some solid evidence, some solid proof.
Yeah, we are.
And then when it's shown...
No, that's not solid evidence or proof. It's a video that someone recorded.
If there was no people there,
Kaito Destiny Ghostly Widow, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Ghostly Widow, welcome to my channel.
We're going to set up our own camera, we're going to lock down the area, we're going to see if we can capture it, because
hey, Ghostly.
What we do at Ghost Files.
That's what we do, and we do it together because we're pals. We're pals! Don't you touch me! Have fun out there! Get your hand off me!
You know, I was just thinking that this is actually kind of lovely if you look over at the moon.
You got the moon.
On the left, you can pretend you're in a nice little park. And then you look to your right, that's right, I'm in hell.
Oh, we're in a fucking prison.
Okay. So up here is where Michelle Elliott and Rebecca Mooney caught that pretty amazing figure right through this little door here. So we're going to set up our static camera right here.
Now that's it. That's the shot.
Which means that makes sense why they would just see the little heads in the background, because that's right where the front door is.
Yeah, it's a tough sell for me, honestly. I gotta be honest. Yeah. We'll see what happens.
To the shock of nobody.
I know. You're right. Yeah, we see,
Ghostly Widow, hope you're having a great stream.
Yeah, Ghostly, I'm doing alright. Chilling, relaxing, having a good time.
Our static camera left in this spot did pick up what appears to be two glowing eyes, and they're moving.
And when you kill her, she goes, oh, finally.
And furthermore, our camera picks up footsteps and what sounds like someone tampering with the camera, followed by a voice that perhaps says, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, I don't bet. I don't know it.
And 6 seconds later, we pick up this strange ball of light that coincides with a clanking noise in the distance. Housing Unit 3 is where Death Row resides. This area is also supposedly home to shadow people that peek out of the cells, hence the nickname Peekers.
I'd like to peek some peekers.
Yeah, very creative name there.
Oh,
peek out.
I like that. I'd love to see these little shadow babies.
The exception being a very tall shadow man who doesn't peek at all, and has been seen at the very end of the Death Row hallway. This is also where Anna Ornsby encountered the Grinning Man. Let's hear from Anna what happened to her at the pen.
We went to the penitentiary, and in the C hall or the Death Row building, they turned off the lights on us and they told us just stare ahead and see if you can see any shadows. Which, your eyes will make shadows, so I didn't take that very much to heart. So, they told us to turn around, and we did, and there was a grown man in between my friend and I's shoulder, grinning from ear to ear with a lieutenant's cap on, even though there were only women behind us. It was terrifying. So afterwards, we went home, drew what we thought we saw, and we drew the exact same thing. It was crazy. I don't know how to explain it.
You turn around to say something, and as soon as you turn around, you just see...
Yeah.
Just standing in between you, just right there, like, ah! Jesus Christ, how scary that would be.
Did she send in the drawing of what she drew?
If she still has that drawing, I'd like to see it.
I mean, I'm sure it's burned into her memory, so she could probably at least reproduce it. I like, you know, how discerning she is.
Well, let's see if we can find this grinning man ourselves.
Oh my god, and my
there he
cake.
is.
Goddamn.
So now we're going down to death
I'm gonna
row.
die just because I can't
Obviously
get
not
out
the
of
most
fucking
pleasant of
bubble.
places.
Yeah, it looks like sort of most other places in this prison, but I guess there's an added weight to the fact that
it's a one-way ticket.
Yeah, it's fucking
Okay,
death
I got
row.
her out of it.
So this would be where fairly nasty folks.
Yeah. Let's go in here, actually. Do not
Yes.
close any doors. Oh, yeah, because
I gave my own
you
self
lock in here.
It's great. Stop it.
At least the cells were spacious, kinda.
Look at my damage.
So this is
Look at
actually
I go quick.
in this
I go
horrible
quick.
corridor here. I think this is where Anna told her story about seeing the smiling man. Right there.
A really nice night to be here in this prison. Certainly don't see anybody right now. I suppose I could pivot and look behind me. Oh! That's good. You look like the Gerber baby.
Well, actually, before we look for these peekers, let's go in this cell and try and make contact.
Yeah,
with
let's
the
do that.
Oh, you know what? We could do the mag light from here.
Oh, it's been a while.
A regular mag light, when turned to the space between on and off, can be turned into a touch light, which you can ask spirits to manipulate. However, the light will also randomly turn on and off in this setting. So, responses need to be timely and repetitive for a compelling interaction.
It has been set. This is a mag light. You can take your little ghostly prisoner fingers and, you know, fondle it a little bit.
Yeah.
So why don't we start asking some questions, and you feel free to answer us.
If you turn on that light, maybe it'll be let's treat that as a yes. If you did not like being here, can you turn on that light? Okay. Nothing there.
Were you put to death here?
Okay, that is a yes. That would make sense because you would only be here if you were put to death. Can you turn off that light right now if you were innocent?
Yeah, the crystals.
Ghostly Widow. It's my TOM, so a lot of bloody ninja shot. Moody blues and sleeping with my eyes open. Pokemon community game. A wild leopard appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in S.
Yeah, that's right. You're playing Ninja Gaiden.
Turn that light on if you want us to leave your cell.
Yep, you're having a great, fun, wonderful time playing that.
I guess you could use some company.
I was gonna say, turn the light on if you don't mind having two friendly fellas in here with you. Ryan and Shane, they call them.
That's right.
Those are our prison nicknames, Ryan and Shane.
Those are also our non-prison nicknames too.
Yeah.
My mom gave me that name.
What would you name yourself if you had to pick?
Mr. Bean.
You'd name yourself Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean? No.
Was this place open in the 80s?
I don't think so. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. No, he's right.
I'm gonna have some,
no, you're right.
some bean heads in here.
You a big fan of Mr. Bean?
You like Mr. Bean? When he loses his underpants in the hotel hallway and has to crawl around under the carpet?
Okay. Well, you know, he's a man of taste.
Funny guy.
Whoever was in this cell, if you were here for murder, turn on the light. Were you here for thievery? Turn on the light.
Didn't know that about murder.
Thievery? Alright, well, we got it. You know, he was killed here, and for thievery, I'm gonna have to look that up.
Okay, you need to lay down, Oliver. You can't be putting pressure on my arm. Damn, here. You want to cuddle my arm?
Yeah, we gotta set it up.
Cuddle
for
my
the
arm
tall
like
man
so.
scene. He's actually seen right here, down a little peeker alley.
Pokemon community game leopard escaped. No one caught it.
Picked up multiple loud bangs, almost as if someone was hitting the prison bars. And we also picked up what sounds like someone whispering.
So this is where the tall man was seen.
This is a very long hallway.
Yeah.
Could you imagine sleeping every night in this?
Every now and then when we would do overnights, it was like, hey, no big deal. But honestly, I think an overnight in a place like this would be pretty unnerving, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, looks like another Chef Victor's
And again, we're pretty far from this.
Oh my god, my heart. Oh man, I'm just thinking of what it's gonna be like when I'm in here later by myself. This might be the solo investigation I never come back from mentally. Is there somebody down there?
Is there a little peeker?
You come peek over here.
Give us a little peek. Come on. I guess shining the light on them, maybe that's it.
Maybe they like the darkness. They're like that.
Oh, I can see it on my night vision.
If there's anything down there, could you walk towards our voice, or anything even behind us on the opposite end? You have full permission to touch any of us or say something. You can move something. Just let us know you're here. Maybe there's something on your mind that you want to get off.
Hi Boogie. At all, who doesn't like us.
Ghostly Widow hope all the kitties are happy and able to be kitties. Abby is her own lil world. She gets fixed next week. She is not gonna like her first visit to the vet.
Yeah, my kitty cats are doing good. They're chilling, relaxing,
You like it?
being cuddle bugs.
No. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab it.
I like imagining that it's crying when you pick it up.
No, I imagine like what if it was like a guitar?
Ghost Files, bitch.
Let's get out of here.
It takes a whole lot of work, time, and money to keep all of our special ghost hunting equipment running.
Okay, kid, I'm going to bed.
Alright. You have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Did you pay the electrical bill this month?
The state-of-the-art Ghost Files Goo Goo Containment Unit needs constant maintenance, and we both really need to get on top of our ghost budget to make sure we can afford to contain all the ghouls and keep everyone safe. Lucky for us, Rocket Money is here to help. Rocket Money is an all-in-one finance platform that helps you save more and spend less. This personal finance app allows you to manage subscriptions, lower bills, build a custom budget, and grow your savings, all in one place. Rockets and money are actually the two big things we need to help keep this high-tech ghost machine running.
Alright.
I use Rocket Money to cancel those forgotten app subscriptions, like the Spirit Scanner I never used. Rocket Money safely and securely identifies recurring charges and cancels unwanted subscriptions for you with just a tap. I can also lower my bills by simply uploading a photo and tapping a button. And then Rocket Money negotiates my bills for me, from internet service bills to cable and phone bills, maybe even this electric bill. I've set up smart savings to save up for a new Goo Goo containment unit. By choosing the amount and frequency, Rocket Money automatically deposits savings into a smart savings account. Save more and spend less by joining the 3.4 million members using Rocket Money. I've got the hookup. Go to rocketmoney.com/ghostfiles or by clicking the link in the description to get started for free or unlock even more features with premium. That's rocketmoney.com/ghostfiles to get started for free. Get your money right so you can focus on more important things, like ghost hunting.
Are you kidding me? Are you?
The next area we'll investigate is Section 3D, which is the basement solitary confinement for Housing Unit 3. Each building has its own fun little solitary confinement area, each with their own delightful flavor. And this one tastes like physical illness and deep feelings of discomfort. Full-blown conversations have been heard
Okay,
in the halls.
let's
Audience
see.
investigator Allison Mosley and her entire paranormal tour spotted a figure peering from behind the end
Okay,
of
we
the
got
hallway
wood,
for an extended amount of time
thatch.
until it slowly retreated into darkness.
I need
And
to
to add
get
some levity, some have said
stone.
that
I
if
got
you whistle
flint.
and say, "Come here, boy," a ghost dog will come
So
closer.
for all the resources we have,
Love a ghost dog. And pretty easy. I don't have to bring a bone or anything. I just have to say, "Come here, boy." Come here, boy. This is also one of the few stories about shadow people that I've heard where it kind of lingers. Normally they're like fast, peeking out, and they're gone. But to have one that's just kind of like,
Oh, hello.
spooky.
Yeah, theatrics.
I hope we see that. For now we're going to threes and solitary confinement, which every building has their own. And this one actually is more tame than the other ones, but
Oh.
okay.
A ghost.
A bit of a, it's a ghost light. So this is solitary confinement 3D. People feel ill down here. Also, Allison Mosley saw a dark figure kind of peek its head down the hall here and just kind of slowly retract. We got any peekers down here?
Could you show us a good peek from like maybe even behind that like thing right there?
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes!
I sold it, right?
You did sell it.
That's good. I should become a peeker.
What if you just got dragged right there? That would be crazy.
That'd be sick as hell.
Before we get into it too much, though, I will say that all the people who work here, when asked about the prison, they aren't scared of this place. They're not even scared of any of the inmates, but they did say that they're scared of the dog, and they don't like talking about it even. They won't even tell us the name of the dog, and I think it's because they suspect the dog isn't actually a dog.
They think it's a devil dog.
Or some sort of entity. Should we go
Okay,
look for the dog
wood,
over here?
thatch fiber, stone flames, crystal, spark powder paste, charcoal, gunpowder.
Ugh, this place sucks. Let's just stand still. Maybe let's give him a chance to find us. Come here, boy. Oh my god. I'm getting static on my EVP. Like electric disturbance. It's weird. What was that? Well, you heard that too, right? Well, what did it sound like?
Or Russell.
Yeah. There's somebody down here with us? Okay, we're going to turn on this device here that you may be able to use to communicate with us. It's called an ovulus.
The ovulus takes environmental readings that spirits are said to manipulate, such as temperature or electromagnetic fields, and converts them into corresponding words or phonetic sounds.
Whatever's down here, what do you want us to listen to? The dog? It's September, that's correct.
And we're together here.
Can you tell us where we're at?
Can you say Missouri?
Ghostly Widow, you know what is funny?
What is it, Ghostly?
Here we are, in the cell. Do you like that?
We heard there's a dog down here.
Easy. They don't want you to talk about the dog.
You guys scared of this dog too?
Actually, let's switch that
The
to
ghosts are scared of the
aliens.
dogs? Anybody in this cell who
It's so crazy that you could just rest your hand on the
I
ceiling.
mean, you can too. I guess you can.
I have to like.
I can. It is like quite relaxing to just lean against the ceiling. I feel like
Ghostly Widow. I thought you would tell me.
Daddy? Did it say daddy?
It said daddy. Ooh, disturbed.
Disturbing me, daddy.
Disturb me, Dad. We gotta put that
I don't know.
Built in 1868.
All I'm doing is chilling
Housing Unit
and
4
relaxing.
is the prison's oldest building, and it seems to be the center of paranormal activity. It's reported that disembodied voices have been captured. Visitors' equipment would malfunction. Some have had feelings of a ghostly hand touching them, and an overwhelming smell of Comic-Con potency body odor.
You're still having fun this season, huh?
One delightful entity, a man with half a face, is known to appear next to visitors in this area, transferring his distress and pain onto them until they are so overwhelmed that they flee the area. Also, there's this deeply disturbing photo on the internet of what some speculate is a hanged inmate.
I like the half-face guy. So many of these ghosts you hear them, it's like, it's a woman wearing a white dress. Give me the freaks, you know?
All right, well, let's take a look at it. I like that it's just a Snapchat story. Cell blocks.
Cell blocks.
Yeah, look at that.
Cool.
Wait, what do you think that is?
You know, it's a guy there. It's a guy.
Yeah. I think it's a pretty compelling piece of evidence.
It's a shape of a person. Maybe they're hanged.
Yeah, that's 4
Okay.
floors up. Person obviously cannot be floating there unless, of course, they're a ghost or Clark Kent. So I feel pretty good about you admitting that does indeed look like a person.
Or, oh my God, she's wearing an Osprey.
Or David Blaine. You're right. Anyways, let's go to location here and see if we could capture this floating ghost.
And I'm pretty sure
Let's just turn off our lights to just appreciate how horrifically dark this actually is.
Yeah. That's the darkest building we've seen thus far.
This definitely looks like, well, I mean, abandoned. It just looks straight up abandoned.
I thought the other building was creepy because it had those ghostly green lights inside, but the complete absence of light is perhaps even more.
This is awful. This is building 4, and we're going to move into just a general investigation in here. This is also where the photo of the hanging apparition was caught.
Great.
And
battle
looking at how
pass is
dark this place
actually,
is, that's the least of my worries. I could give a shit less.
I can't believe you're gonna go in here alone later.
Oh my
Are you
god,
looking
dude.
at which one?
Fuck yourself.
The
Go
season
fuck
one
yourself, building.
Or
Wow, it
the
smells
Jade
weird in here.
Scrolls?
Can we just turn off the light?
You should take a look at the Jade Scrolls one.
I'm gonna
Silas has a
ruin
new
my
skin.
fucking marbles.
Oh, I don't care about that. I'm announcing our presence.
No.
We've arrived. Arborist, what's up, buddy? It's a nice thing to do to the ghosts. Let them know you're here. This is Ryan. I'm Shay.
That's right. I'm gonna take a picture right now. Is it okay if I take your picture? Because somebody caught up. I guess I'm talking to a hanging apparition, so you probably can't respond.
That's true.
But I'm gonna take a picture now.
Hell yeah. Nice. Great shot. You're a real shutterbug.
Wolfbane, good luck, John.
Need a brain boost? Try Neuromag
Safa,
Magnesium
darling, please
L-threonate
shout
from
out
Life
Wolf.
Extension.
So
Magnesium plays an important role in healthy
Yes,
memory.
and
Oh look,
the
this is one of the cells that would be for about
Not all
7
magnesium
people or
supplements
so.
are easy for your brain to absorb. Neuromag is formulated with an ultra-absorbable form of magnesium.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
Benefits for your brain function. So, boost your brain performance.
First off, I'm very sorry this happened to you.
With Neuromag
Not
today.
great,
Your
by any
next
sense of
unforgettable
it.
experience can happen at any time. Take an Amex card
How do
with
they
you for rewards wherever
live?
you go.
No, this is awful.
I'm starting to think prisons are inhumane.
Earn miles.
Okay, let's turn on the Ovilus. This is a device that you can use to speak to us. And maybe you've been having trouble communicating and this will help. I didn't hear any skitter.
It's why I am able to.
Should we go look? Any little rats in here? Little mice?
Cool. Is this where you used to blaze it on this mattress? That sounds nice.
You're not responding to the fact that she said mattress when you walked up to the mattress? What are you, fucking high?
Well, I just was more distracted.
You walked up to the mattress and she said mattress and you were like, what, you like to blaze it?
Well, it's because it said blaze.
Sure, but it all said mattress when you walked up to the mattress.
Yeah, but it gets overpowered by
Go be a scared guy. Put it in your thing.
Oh, hard for you to get scared. So you're gonna blaze it.
Pokemon community game A Wild Wimpod appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
What'd you do for fun? Why did she said blaze first?
She said mattress.
But blaze after. Housing Unit 4 also has its own brand of solitary confinement, a medieval-style dungeon nicknamed The Hole. The cells in here are completely devoid of daylight or any source of fresh air and held the worst criminals, from death row inmates to particularly violent prisoners. There was actually a guy who was in solitary confinement here in The Hole, Firebug Johnson, who was down there for 18 years.
His name was Firebug Johnson?
His name was Firebug Johnson. He did end up killing 4 inmates via fire, but he also tried to burn the prison down. So, and he published a book after he got out saying,
Was it page 1? You know what? Before we get to the location, I'm going to buy the book and I'm going to read it.
how long do you think you'd last in this hole?
I think probably 50 years.
It's a specific number.
How about you?
Well, 20 minutes. Inmates who stayed here were drugged up with antipsychotics and were known as the bobbleheads on account of them being able to do little more than bob their heads. And some who couldn't withstand the isolation would kill themselves by slamming their head into the walls. Solitary confinement cells have sometimes been the viewing area of a terrifying 8-foot-tall shadow figure that occasionally opens its mouth.
Pokemon community game Wimpod escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, that's good. Oh, so you're more like a scared scream. You kind of look like Nick Cage.
I've tried it, unfortunately. Scared. Angry. Scared. Angry. Quicker. Scared. Yeah, okay, good.
Perhaps related, Kelly Carrender and Hector Lugo captured this enormous figure on SLS down in the dungeon.
Oh, fuck. We're fucked. That's our 8-foot rule.
Okay, I need to move these containers. So I need a... Is there another vault?
Sort of an it follows ghoul.
It will be fine.
I just like the fact that there's supposed to be a tall person down here. And then we see this giant-ass stick figure. It's pretty good.
Yeah, good one.
Well, what if we get a giant-ass stick figure?
I'd love to see it. I'd love to see a big scary stick figure come up to us and go,
It'd have to be a pretty big stick figure to look big next to you, though.
I mean, 8 feet will do it.
All right, so now we're going down to the dungeon. This is the place that has no light, no fresh air. It's also where Callie Carrender and Edgar Lugo sent us their evidence of SOS.
That's where they saw a little dancing man.
No, not a little dancing man, a big dancing
Big
man.
dancer.
Please turn off the showers after use. Got it.
That's very green of them.
Hey, look, there he is right there, Firebug Johnson, the guy who was here for almost 18 years.
Oh, we read his book. Good writer. A little bit racist. All right. Yep. This is pretty dungeon-like. Oh, this sucks.
To be here for 18 years.
Oh, this sucks, folks.
Oh no.
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
It'd be dead as hell regardless.
And be piss pants regardless. Okay. I bet it's gonna be dark as fuck. Let's find out.
I'm telling you, you will not.
Wow. If you don't have these devices in your hands, you can't see anything within like an inch of your face.
No.
This is awful. Holy shit.
Now you sort of understand why people would
Bang their heads against the wall.
go crazy in here.
All day, all night. Just nothing but pitch black. Yeah, I would lose my mind in here. Okay, so you can see this is the inside of one of the cells in the night vision on this SOS. Let's see if we can catch our tall man. Anybody in here with me? Is there a particularly tall fella in here? Nothing? I do want to inform you, you are a ghost. You don't have to be here anymore. You could leave.
Yeah, according to Ryan's rules, like ghosts can, hop on Spirit Air and, take a little trip. Go to Acapulco.
This does not have to be your life anymore. You can go.
Wait, check this out.
Yeah, really Blair Witch. That's pretty good. Actually, let me get some.
Oh. I put my face in a spider web.
Gross. Here's the mag light. I figured if anybody's gonna turn on a light, it's Firebug Johnson. If there's anybody in here that has something to say about their time here, can you turn off that light?
What have you got to say? Acoustic.
I mean, it's truly dead quiet. All right, let's just actually be quiet for a second because I do want to hear how it's quiet. Is there anybody down here that's in pain that could turn that light off?
Do you like us being here? Is it nice to have some company in here? If so, turn the light on. If you'd like us to stay here forever, turn the light on.
No.
Yeah, we're going to be here by ourselves later because Ryan's going to come down here during
I'm
the
not
solo.
coming down here.
It's possible.
To anybody who's in here, tall man, short man, medium man, I don't give a shit. I'm not coming back down here.
I feel like you might be coming back down.
Not gonna happen, sir. So if you want something from this guy right here, you better rip my beanie off my head.
Can I please get a shower?
If you like the idea of maybe showing yourself to Ryan when he's all alone later, turn the light on.
Or do you want to hang out with Shane? You'll come back down here alone.
That's right.
Turn that light on if you want to spend some time with a fellow tall man. Tall man.
I'm a little offended.
You know what? Why don't I get out of this dungeon? I don't like being in here. I'm just gonna say it. You had your chance, and I don't even want to be curt with any of you because it feels wrong. I just want to get out of here. I don't like it.
Yeah, you won't be coming back here.
Oh, the lag.
And now we move to the final phase of the hunt, our individual investigation of the entire Great job.
Been a while since we
No better job than mine.
just an absolute unit like this walking around on our lonesome.
47 acres.
How are you?
It's a lot of space for me to walk.
You can go down in that hole? Well, I guess you are. I'll send you there.
You're gonna make me so. Yeah, I mean, if it was up to me.
I forgot about all the power I have on this show.
Anyways, let's get this over with. Here's how our solo investigation will go. Shane and I will each have 20 minutes of alone time in the location. Shane will go first, and at the end of his time, will hide
Spooky,
a walkie-talkie in
scary,
the building.
spooky,
Once
scary.
Shane returns, he will give me a hint on where to find said walkie-talkie. Then it's my turn. I'll enter the building, and only after I radio back to Shane with the hidden walkie-talkie will the clock start on my 20 minutes of solo investigation. Let the games begin.
We're here again. It's solo time. I could use a little reminder when it's 10 minutes.
I could do that.
So that I know to switch buildings.
You got it.
And I guess we'll see what happens, you know? It's actually quite a long walk over there, so. All right, I'm walking to
right here.
building 3. Big brick bitch of a building.
In this hole right here. Place it.
Where to?
I'm really going to challenge
Sadly,
myself
Sapphire,
and
it
not
would
freak
have
out.
only done
I'm
it
gonna
on
have to trick myself.
your end.
Just
On
bring
my end.
chill good vibes for
But I
everybody
am mod
to feed on.
for
Okay, so this is Death Row. Where we've got all sorts of pals.
It didn't bear
Who's
on
out here? Tall man? Shadow baby? Peeker? The dog from hell? I believe this is where the tall man hung out. Feel free to reach out to me in any way. I'm gonna shut my light off now and bask in the darkness.
When he lands on the ground, head over there as well.
This
His
is gonna be a
whales
real
want to
mental
toss
hack.
you there.
Because I think if I go in there like I normally have, I will die. And this place is big enough that if I have a heart attack, no one will find me.
You know, earlier when we were here, you know, I've got my little handy cam. He's
And
got
just
his
shoot him
little
in the head.
bullshit toys. They always emit a little bit of light. Now that I don't
We're
have
playing
those,
Marvel Rivals
it's
on.
pitch black, very dark. I'm gonna be silent now because that's scary.
I think Shane's chilling, you know? I'm gonna bring my Shane energy. It's not like crazy energy, but I'm gonna bring like the part of his brain that's able to compartmentalize and go into chill vibes. But then again, Shane doesn't have to compartmentalize because he doesn't believe in any of this.
So now I'm down in the, I think this was solitary?
If there had been nothing that happened tonight, I would still be nervous about this solo. So the fact that there has been things that have happened, not great. Not great at all. Once again, that's why I gotta change the mindset. You're gonna see a new Ryan this season, Zen Ryan.
I'm gonna duck into one of these cells now. I'm gonna turn my light off. Feel free to speak to me via my magical box. Give me a word. Okay. Anything else you want to say? Off. You want me to turn this off? Is that it? Now we're getting somewhere. In many ways, this was like a casket, wasn't it?
That's a 10-minute warning for you.
Thank you so much.
See? See here? You hear? Does he sound worried? He doesn't sound worried at all.
All right, that's our 10 minutes. We're gonna relocate to the other building. Don't want to acknowledge them as I walk past.
This is how you walk all the time in your neighborhood, like Michael Myers on coke. Interesting. Shane's walking from building 3 to building 4 right now.
This absolutely horrific place. I mean, I've never been to the Sistine Chapel. I'm gonna guess this place is cool, more interesting to look at.
Shane actually isn't really a brave guy because he doesn't believe this is real. He's not like a person afraid of bears going into the woods. You know what I mean? But he's not afraid of anything, so it's kind of hard to say he's not a brave guy. What do you call somebody who's not afraid of anything that goes into scary situations? Is it actually brave, or is he just a lunatic?
Hey, ghosts. My name's Shane. I'm right here, in the middle. You can kill me if you want. I heard a strange noise just now. I genuinely did. I don't know what that was. Is there a ghost over there? Huh? You fuck.
Like Shane right now could be getting stabbed brutally to death, and I bet you I wouldn't even hear it if he was in that dungeon.
Really attractive to give a yell that Ryan will be out there and think that I have actually seen something upsetting. Time to give a big spooky yell. So,
And somehow it smells like beer.
Not to saying that I think he's getting stabbed to death, but he could be, and that's enough for me, you know?
A fluff baby has landed on my lap
Who
and
knows
has passed out.
how long it will take before you guys know I've seen it.
He's not radio to me, so maybe he didn't. So now I'm gonna yell as if a ghost is picking me up and throwing me at the ceiling.
Executioner!
That was you, right?
I should answer eventually, just to make sure that he knows. But I want to let us do, you know?
We just heard like some weird girl screaming. Kind of sounded like a girl screaming.
Shane, was that you?
Was what?
The strange screaming? That wasn't you?
Oh yeah, that was.
Okay.
I wasn't rolling on my UVP. Brian's gonna be so mad at me. Oops. Okay. All right, I'm going down to the dungeon, home of many legendary figure.
Shane, if you're in the dungeon, can you go into that really scary dungeon and then make yourself as tall as possible and say there can only be one tall man in this entire prison and it's me?
Yeah, can do. Is there another tall man in here? Because I don't see him. Ryan has asked me to enter this room and make myself as big and tall as possible, so let me do that. And let me state, for the record, that there can only be one tall man. Yes, and it's me. Sure would love to be put in my place. I'm going to shut my light out so that it's completely pitch black in here. It would be a great time to just scare the living Christ out of me. Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Stop sucking me off, woman. Fuck you. I don't even like you.
Maybe he's dead.
I scream. What is the name? You scream. We all scream. In the terrible house fire at the family reunion.
All right, I'm coming. We're going to hide this walkie now so that Ryan has to endure miseries.
Pokemon community game a wild Durant appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Yeah, good spot.
Well, playing Rivals with my best
been a
friend.
treat. Seems like the Noodle Man has gone undefeated once more.
Here he comes. Oh boy, look at him.
Oh, Ryan, there you are. Oh.
This would really bother old Ryan, but now the new Ryan is here for chill vibes.
You know what? I'll tell you one genuine thing.
Sure.
I did hear a little noise in there.
Yeah, did you?
So there's something.
Well, I'm gonna be very chill.
You go Zen vibes?
Going completely zen. Well, let's get that helmet on me, huh? Oh, okay. What are you, like a horse now?
Fuck yeah.
Powerful. It's good.
It makes me feel powerful.
It's good. You get out there, you give those ghosts hell, all right? This
I'm gonna be the most chill man there ever was.
Yeah, I ain't never known anybody as chill as you.
All right, let's do this, baby.
Lola, I love sharks. I fucking love them.
It's like watching your kid go to kindergarten for the first time.
Chill vibes. Actually, not my fear. I'm stronger than my fear. Well, if anything comes out, I could just punch it or run away. All right, into this dungeon.
Pokemon community game Durant escaped. No one caught it.
I legitimately heard something in building 4. I don't know what it was. It could have just been, you know, a little skitterer. I don't think a ghost is, you know, moving little walnut shells across the ground like.
Hey, dude, not here either. All right, dilly dilly. That's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
All right, bro. It's not there. Chill. I'm going here then. What? Not in the group therapy room? Shit. All right, that's fine too.
I think I got that one.
But no, Shane is the last one. Yep. Alrighty, found the walkie.
Good on ya. do me a favor and go on one of those cells and just turn the lights off and stand here.
I'm still here.
You want me to stand here?
Hi, Abu. Can we get a shout out for Abu and then
Here we go. Lights are going off.
The reception's a little spotty down there, so you might like it.
You got it.
Just doing it. No.
Hi, Abu. How you doing, friend? I am here. It says on BRB. It's amazing.
All right.
I had to refresh my model.
All right, you got it, bud. Did that.
My
30
model's
seconds.
fucked up.
Very proud of you.
You know what? I like this place. I do. I do. So about a minute and 36 seconds in. I truly thought it was about 5 minutes in, but you know, that's fine. Fine, that's fine. I get it. This place sucks. I wouldn't want to stay here either. So, I'm sorry.
This place is really, really great. I don't obviously support prison industry, but you know, it's cool to see a prison. You know, in the same way that it's cool to see a tornado. You know, obviously tornadoes hurt people, but boy oh boy, fun to look at.
It literally
Oh look, this is that really awful cell where like 7 people will be like shoved into this shit. Check this shit out. It's not the best. All I'm focused on right now is being chill.
I like the fact this
We got a little mattress in here. It's like a shit bucket. Sometimes life isn't about doing what you want to do. I know that's rich saying that in a prison, but I'm confident feeling about my experience.
You know, there's a certain prison that reminds me of all the other prisons we've been to, on account of their prisons, bars, toilets, birds. Those are sort of the things you see at places like this.
You know, if this was like a game room, like you could put like a poker table in here or something, you could probably give it some chiller vibes, mini fridge, that kind of thing. You know, just try and make the best of the situation I'm in right now. Got about 10 more seconds. All right. Just gonna skedaddle on out of here. Ugh. Just gonna take a little leisurely stroll here. Just the chillest vibes you'll ever see.
Oh, here he comes. Don't acknowledge him. Don't give him the satisfaction. Actually, we're going to be completely silent.
Film crew, look at that. They're all having a good time. Don't you love to see it?
Nobody look at him, nobody speak to him.
Oh, what a great night. This is the best night of my life. I could do this all day. I can't imagine it going any better than it's going right now. Look at this fucking horrible-ass building. I love you, horrible-ass building. You're such a nice building. I can't wait to go inside you. That sounded gross, but you know what I mean. Just chill vibes. Okay. Wow, this looks horrific, but it's okay. Because I love this building.
Make sure to love to be
And
dicks to each other.
time is starting again. Okay, so we're building 3. Let me just pull my pants up here. Just taking a look around these cages, you know. Let's walk up here. What the fuck's going on up here? I'm bringing positive vibes, a good energy here. I don't know what area I'm actually in right now, but it's kind of lit. Not lit in the sense of like this is sick, more like lit like of all lights. So let's move this way.
If I were in prison here, I think I would last a long time. I'd try to make friends with people as best I could. Try to
Okay,
get
get
really
these
good
off my
sleep
lap.
or something.
At ease, fellas. I'm a chill guy walking through. No threat. I'm not blaming anybody. Ah, here's but that's okay. This building cannot scare me. Because I'm not my fear. I am stronger.
Do jobs, suck up to the wardens, you know, rat on people, do whatever I gotta do to get the top of the heap.
Oh, wait a second. Is this the fucking exit? What is this? Whoa. Holy shit, that's the fucking crew out there.
How the fuck did he end up over there?
That's nuts.
I'd rat his ass out immediately.
The sun will come out tomorrow. Let's go upstairs. And I believe this is actually where I heard a noise earlier. So, oh, Jesus, almost tripped.
He's not even, is that even a spot that we invent? What are you doing? You're not supposed to be in that part of the prison. Get the fuck out of there.
I will move to a
cheery or zen at all.
I don't know how to do that though, dude, because I'm the new Ryan.
You know what? Yeah, no, I'm blaming you, Sapphire. You know what, Ruby?
That's a
Tactical
shame,
Ruby.
because he
Start
really
hitting
likes
Sapphire
you.
with everything you got.
In fact, the new Ryan really hopes that you have a good night. Why don't you go to the end of the death row hallway?
Face the end
Well, you thought
where
this is
the
an enemy AC 130 above?
Turn
Yeah,
off your
but
light.
it's a fucking Kitsune.
Stare at it for 2 full
Take
minutes
that.
without speaking.
All right, we're in death row now. Not a great place. Okay, we're going to the end of the hallway. Turning off the light. This is where the tall guy dude is. Chill vibes. 8 minutes. Okay. Wow, look at that sight. Like, that is truly horrific. Like, you're just looking at that. It's like, how do you look at that and not lose your mind? It's a good thing I'm the chill Ryan now, though. Anyways, here goes the light. Okay.
Okay,
Ryan's trying a Zen
Crystal,
route, which I think
Flint,
is ill-advised, both
green,
for his own personal
obsidian,
growth and for
blue,
the watchability
red.
of this show. Maybe people like to see him do that. I personally think it's boring. You know, we've already got Mr. Chill, you know, Mr. Chill vibes over here. I'm kicking back, I'm having a good time, I'm going in there, and Johnny Chuckles. You can't have Ryan also doing that. So I hope he gets murdered by a ghost. Right now.
All right, well, that was the 2 minutes.
All right, Shane boy, well, that was 2 minutes in the dark.
Oh, those actually.
There were some bumps that were happening. They've gotten closer and closer to me. But, you know, the old Ryan would have freaked out about that. New Ryan was like, wow, that's really interesting.
That went on for so long that I forgot you were doing it. I know you've been playing it pretty chill, but we're down to the final 4 minutes here. I want you to scream as loud as you can that you want the ghost. Well, first, turn your light off. Then scream as loud as you can that you want the ghost to kill you. Beg for them to kill you. Then after about a minute or so of that, just bask in silence for a little bit.
Okay, going in the last cell, the other hallway, and I'm gonna beg them to kill me. I'll actually hold down the microphone so you can hear me. Is that cool?
Yeah, I love that.
Oh my God! Can you please fucking kill me, ghost? Please! Please put me
Oh my god, this guy.
Oh yeah, you can hear it from here.
Well, that was certainly an adventure. Building everyone in here to go fuck themselves.
You did it!
Yeah, as soon as I stepped out, the facade dropped.
Did you have fun in there though?
Oh, no, I didn't. No, I hated every second of it. But yeah, I did it with a smile. Honestly, it's kind of all a blur. It feels like I didn't do it. I kind of disassociated that entire time.
That's one way to do it, I guess. But I don't know if disassociation is the best method, but
Oh, it worked for me because it's like I was sitting here and now I'm standing here and it's like, how did I get?
happened in between?
Okay, we got.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. So I
Let's absolutely.
All right.
For 170 years, Missouri State Penitentiary has trapped countless souls within its walls. Souls that have reminded us of their dark past every year since. Did we actually capture the hours in the darkness? Did we make contact with vexed Jen? Did we hear prisoners still trapped in their cells? Our job as investigators is to collect and present questions, possibilities, interpretation, solving belongs with you. But for our part, Missouri State Penitentiary can now be locked away in the Ghost Files.
Oh my God! Holy shit!
I saw them there. I was very excited for you to catch them.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
You know what? You know what? Hey, Sapphire, don't forget, I have a tactical ruby I could use against you at any moment. I can and I will use her with reckless abandon. Reckless fucking abandon. Goddamn right you'll fucking listen. It's funny as fuck for you too.
Alright, here we go.
You develop an appetite for human bone.
Are you alright? Torbeck is hungry. Well, we got more muffins, I think. Torbeck doesn't want a muffin.
What are you feeling? Maybe like some eggs?
Oh, I know what you want. Mini muffins.
Torbeck has never had a hunger like this before.
Are you feeling like some horse?
I know Torbeck keeps bringing up the bright light, and it has nothing to do with human bones, but we should definitely follow the bright light.
What race is Juckles? I was once human. Then I drank the ichor, and I was reborn. My doc always says it's COPD, and I'm like, get out of here.
I hate ichor, especially when it's in licorice.
What?
Licorice. Torbeck thinks it's pronounced licorice.
That's what I think too.
That's what the Illuminati want you to do.
You develop an appetite for human bone. Every time you laugh in real life, you take 1d6 damage.
Oh my God, that's not possible. I will never laugh again. I'm gonna be a consummate professional.
Wisebot viewers, HMS.
Someone is the culprit here. You are now under attack.
This won't be funny at all.
And also,
I watched as Remy stubbed his toe in that ottoman.
so yet again, like I said,
And I knew.
And I just slapped it in yesterday.
I reached for my revolver.
You look like you're in some pain.
Next, there's like 20% chance you enjoy the process.
Torbeck's never felt that way before. Oh yeah, don't stop.
Pokemon community game a wild pumpkable appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
That was my last shot, by the way.
Why do you only have 2 bullets?
No, I have 0 bullets.
I can't. I'm this close. I'm this close to saying a slur. You know, my dad would have brought more bullets.
I'm literally your dad.
You'll never be as good as him! Silence! You are delaying the inevitable, young Skywalker. You accept your destiny that you, like your father, are mine. He is not my father! Listen, I was a great Jedi! I'm not using the Lord! I hate you! Just get him down from there!
But the gun is empty.
Then throw your lightsaber at him, you muffin!
Fine.
Pokemon community game Pumpkable escaped. No one caught it.
That was my last shot, by the way.
Why do you want me?
Hey guys, we partner with Chief.
Make this weapon silence. There it is.
The extra firepower for the
We can also make the pistol silence too, obviously. We can attach an extended magazine to the knife. And in case we want to shoot enemies far
What the
away,
fuck is
we
this
can
shit?
attach a scope. Now, to fully utilize a scope, we'll need a bipod. And for situations where the enemies are far away and close by at the same time, we can prepare the weapon by attaching a bayonet. And no one's stopping us from making that silenced too. A long and short range, stable, extended mag, melee silenced firearm with a silenced bayonet attachment. Truly a wonder created by the AI weapon. Make this weapon.
I don't know.
I hope you're ready to get all bunnied up.
Ko-fi Streambot. Visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Wow. Okay, if they could do that in Hong Kong, why aren't they doing that somewhere else? Oh well.
Something in here. You feel a willy down there? I feel the willies. Oh, am I gonna die tonight? Lap my little booty, give it a little spank.
Oh wait. I need to go.
Hi, my name is Tim Rapper, and I have evidence from Dare to Escape. And we have evidence from Dare to Escape. Suddenly felt like somebody was watching the wolf across my back. I was standing up on my cot, a stick figure still up on the bus. Pulling on my pant leg, like to find this unexplained shape. Can you guys investigate?
Oh yeah, and this one you also find bones. I'll take a look at
Welcome to Ghost Files, where we take your evidence and our tools into the field to expose the supernatural. My partner, Skip. Myself,
Okay.
both of us, truth seekers. This week our team travels to Kissimmee, Florida to investigate Dare to Escape. Dare to Escape. The game.
Yeah, this is good. This is a peculiarly modern setting.
I gotta say, normally the places we go to, they've been long haunted, their stories in the past. It's not often that we go to a place that's actively haunted.
Yeah, I'll just leave these outside, but
Figure it out. Well, let's
don't leave them stacked onto each other.
Let's get in there with our moms. Good thing you brought your shorts.
Well, it's Florida.
And giving the audience a show.
Give them what they want.
Dare to Escape opens
Sorry, every time I play
September
this fucking
2016,
round
boasting,
with, like,
quote, the scariest games in Central Florida. Unlike most investigations where spirits are tied to the location, the entities trapped inside these walls are believed to be tied to props that were bought at thrift stores, antique shops, and estate sales. Think Ed and Lorraine Warren's Haunted Museum, but with puzzles. And attached to these items are ghosts from different places.
Okay, now to fix the visual storage.
With dueling energies that make themselves known to players and employees alike through electrical malfunctions, shadowy appearances,
See, we want
and even scratching
oil.
the people who foolishly invade their space. Exactly like we are smart going to do.
I genuinely find antique stores to be scarier than maybe any haunted location we've ever been to, even if the objects aren't quote-unquote haunted. There's a sadness to everything on every shelf in antique stores to me. What is the story behind this? Why is it here?
Well, it's because probably somebody had it and then they
Charcoal,
died.
charcoal.
It's just not fun to me. I always hated it.
Containing 7 permanent rooms, they have everything from retro throwbacks like the video store to terrifying traps such as the asylum. Each room has its own energy tied to the antiques contained within. The attic is the brains of the operation, filled with electronics used to run the games. This is where we will begin our investigation, believed to be where a mischievous ghost likes to cause electronic malfunctions. We'll continue through hotspots, the archive, and the asylum until we find ourselves in the 7th room. We've placed cameras and audio recorders into two of the most active parts of the building in hopes that we catch evidence throughout the night. The first is by the entrance to the basement, where a tall, shadowy figure has been spotted.
I know I should be using the
second
storage,
is called the courtyard,
dedicated storage crates, but with them not working with the polling option, it's like, I'm going back to this. I'm fine with that.
Shane and I will each be forced to explore the entire building one at a time, because I want to go to heaven, and dying at a tourist attraction would probably make God laugh. What artifact would you haunt?
A Jack in the Box.
Like the restaurant or like the toy?
A little toy. That's classic.
I could haunt a toilet. No, wait, if I haunted a toilet, maybe you're just gonna think the toilet's fucked up.
So what if, like, you know, I crank one out, and then from deep in the bowl I hear, and that's you.
I just realized now, though, I would want my entire eternity for people to sit their ass on my face. Just. Like,
hey, some people pay good money for that.
Wait, could I change my haunted object, God? I don't want to be locked in this. Oh, here he comes. He's back. No! Oh no, he had Chipotle. Containing electrical relay switches and cords.
Everyone makes fun of Chipotle.
Is the control center of the
And
entire operation.
it's true. It
Lights
gives
and
you the
effects are
shits.
known to go off on their own, even when they are powered down. A medium has felt the presence of a playful spirit named Thomas, who supposedly is causing the malfunctions for fun. Employees have been able to communicate with Thomas through knockings, similar to this piece of evidence from Team Rappa and American Ghost Adventures.
The video evidence basically had a flashlight turning on and off to our questions. When we asked it to turn on, it would turn on. When we asked it to say yes to something that was correct to turn on, it would do so. And knocking on the wall was through a command that basically said, give us a sign to let us know that you're there. And they did so by knocking.
Are you gonna study here?
Yeah. I used to was addicted to that fucking webcomic. I'm not even gonna lie.
I heard that too.
So there is some faint knocking happening in the background. As I mentioned before, that's how Thomas communicates.
So we're on the hunt for knockers, is what you're saying?
No, we are. We're just two guys looking to get their ears and eyes on some knockers. Could you be professional for 1 second?
Yeah.
We gotta find Thomas and his knockers.
Okay. All right. Let's go find Tommy's knockers.
Okay. And here is the attic. Team Rappa from American Ghost Adventures sent us footage of her communicating via knocking, perhaps with Thomas, the little mischievous ghost over here.
And Thomas likes to cause malfunctions for fun.
That's correct.
Everything's sort of been unfortunately placed right now. I'm just staring directly at your crotch.
Well, it's a good thing it's me and not you, because if we did it with you, there's a good chance one of the days might pop out.
It's true.
Do you know shaving a haircut, Thomas? Can you finish shaving a haircut for me? Because I hear you like knocking. Could you answer that? Thomas, this is the start of the investigation. You're not.
Give us something juicy.
You're not making us feel very welcome. We just came. We just arrived from LA, and we're happy to be in Florida. And this is how you're going to greet us. Knock for us.
Come on, Tommy, give us a knocker.
Let's see. Where is?
This is just the first location. We're just getting warmed up.
Sure.
Here. We're working our way up.
It's an appetite.
Why are they in the air?
That's right.
It keeps kidnapping the zombies.
Oh, it's your fucking.
Okay, that's
I was like, what the fuck are they flying? What's even funnier is it's only kidnapping the fucking crawler. It didn't kidnap any of the walker ones. It's the crawler.
No, we're using that one. What are you talking about? I think we scared Tommy away.
No, not flying zombies. That's the last thing I
sorry,
need.
Thomas. That truly was an accident. I want you to know.
All right.
It surprised me. Well, let's get to the next location. Our next room is the archive. The room is decorated with wartime memorabilia. During American Ghost Adventures investigation, they were communicating using 2 flashlights. The spirit in the archive said it had an object in the room that it belonged to. When pressed for which object, the presence identified a clock on the wall that had a tag with the word ancient, leading them to believe it was a symbol or a soldier.
And now the archive.
Where the archive is.
Okay, we're faced with a wall.
I guess we'll go home. Oh, wait, what? This goes up? Oh. Oh, there's a right.
After Shane asks what direction the hallway goes, we pick up a voice saying, right, which is exactly where the hallway does begin.
Oh, wait, what? This goes up? Oh. Oh, there's a right. Oh. Oh, there's a right. Whoa, this is crazy, dude.
This is very impressive.
This is not a commercial. I gotta say, though, this set design is great.
It is really good.
How
Can
do
we
you-
go down?
I think so. Take your time.
Come on down, it's safe. Just grab that there. There, you got it. And then, yeah, let's put it in there.
Can't trick me.
There's a false door.
That's right. I have them all over.
Rustic.
Oh, comfy couch.
Honestly, I do
Kind of looks like you.
It kind of does.
Anyway.
Okay, who's in here? Let's set it up.
Help me set the mag light.
Okay.
A regular mag light, when turned to the space between on and off, can be turned into a touch light, which you can ask spirits to manipulate. However, the light will also randomly turn on and off in this setting, so responses need to be timely and repetitive for a compelling interaction.
I just want to test something.
Oh,
I got you.
it's set up.
Oh, what the fuck?
It just turned on by itself.
That's weird. So moving around? There's like a big footstep over there.
Oh, yeah, I did do that.
That's weird.
It sounded like it was from above.
I don't think so. Whoever's in here, are you actually connected to the Civil War? If so, can you turn on the mag light right now?
Big blasted inside the fucking skull.
Whoever was in here before communicated in regards to that clock over there. Is that clock special to you? Can you turn on the flashlight if that clock that says Yankee on it is special to you?
looking at fucking zombies and
Do you like him touching your clock?
You want me to stop? You want me to stop touching your clock and turn the light on?
Really make sure you hit the L on that.
Fondling your clock.
You don't like him touching your clock. Why don't you turn on that mag light? Do you like the way he strokes your clock?
I'll do whatever I want with this clock.
These guys get weird
That
with
clock
their
is
freaking
look
Ghost
how big that
Adventures.
clock looks in his hands.
Pokemon Community Game A Wild Wooloo appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Environmental readings that spirits are said to manipulate, such as temperature or electromagnetic fields, and converts them into corresponding words or phonetic sounds.
Let us know if you want to talk. And show it.
You raised yourself.
80 myself, you raised. So you're 80 years old. You die at 80? Very. Basement.
Very basement.
There is a basement here. The basement is the most haunted room in this place. Do you want us to go to the basement? Turn on the light if you want us to go to the basement.
How about don't turn on the light if you want us to go to the basement?
Wait, it's a ring.
I think I'm gonna ring
9. Ring 9 surface. You want me to ring something 9 times?
Maybe 9 knocks on a surface.
Is that what you wanted?
Oh yeah, no, she got fucking obliterated. Jesus.
No, that didn't.
That was just a nonsense
That sounded like some movement.
Is there somebody upstairs that wants to come down here? Whoa, did you hear that?
S-H?
Wait, did you hear that
Oh, there
creak?
was another creak up there.
Pokemon Community Game Wooloo escaped. No one caught it.
Let's see.
Sounds like Ameline. Elisa? Lisa. Is there a Lisa in here? Or an Ameline? How do you spell Ameline? A-M-E-L-I-N-E. Is there Bill? Was there a Bill in here?
Bill.
This is just a bunch of names. Bill? No.
There's no Lisa.
Bill
There's
Nye
no
the
family
Science
tree.
Guide.
Surprise stab.
Well, that wouldn't be ideal.
I'd like to not be stabbed or surprised, but I hate surprises. We are going to be here later alone, so if you're in this room and you want us to leave, can you turn on that light?
Honestly, giving Blake on
you give us a sign? Can you talk to us through the obelisk? What is it that you want to say to us? Okay. Well, we're gonna leave this room. Now that's contradictory. Johnny, R.
Slow your roll.
Van, R. And John. What do you say R for? You know my name is Ryan. You know my name is Ryan? Can you turn on the light?
Oh yeah, Ghost. Oh, 100%. No one beats
Well,
Ghost.
turning it off. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Again, I know.
The asylum was the first room to have any activity. The activity appears to be centered around a navy trunk engraved with the name Nelson, purchased from an estate sale. Later, when a team lead was closing the building by herself, a pneumatic door banger in the room began going off by itself. An electrician examined the wiring. Nothing was wrong. When they looked into the trunk's history, they uncovered the story of a soldier with the name Nelson, who had gone missing at sea and drowned. Perhaps he filled this trunk with his possessions as he sailed the ocean. Despite the trunk being moved into a new room, this room is nicknamed Nelson's Room by paranormal investigators as his energy is still said to be present. Even employees greet him with a friendly, "Good morning, Nelson." Now it's time for us to say. Now, if there's a pneumatic device, a pneumatic, door knocker, and there's no power going to that, and it's knocking, that's an unmotivated knocker.
Or may not be.
By those knockers?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think about the haunted chest, perhaps belonging to a man named Nelson who got lost at sea? What do you think about that chest?
I love a big old chest.
After you, sir.
Into the asylum.
AKA Nelson's room. They used to have a trunk in here, and the trunk was attached to a person named Nelson. Employees usually say good morning.
Good morning.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh God, I haven't been taking this camera.
Yeah, you would have just have just a shot of my crotch. Everyone at home, when you're watching this, when I help edit this show, all the footage of Shane's camera is like looking up at the ceiling.
Look. Okay.
Get a nice view of his shoes.
You grab this thing for half a shoot. You tell me how well you do.
I want to see what you look like in night vision in this outfit. Yeah, you look ridiculous.
Oh my god.
We have some work to do.
We do have work to do. Nelson, is there anybody in here with us?
Are you sure you want to do this with
Aside from our little teddy bear friend and a little mouse.
So with the nightmare, you actually
whoa.
you stay in the
That's this is classic escape room. Well, this is fun now.
Is this part haunted as well?
It's gotta be.
Wait, really quick before we leave this room. Nelson, if you don't want us to leave
Nelson, we're gonna go.
Okay, you go.
We gotta go.
Let me come.
There's a little.
Get the fuck out. Get out.
That's a squeeze.
Oh my god.
I'm in.
Cool. See you later.
What?
Okay. Nelson, if there's anybody in here before I leave, just let me know. I'll give you some silence here, Nelson. Okay. Well, I'll be back. Into Narnia I go. Oh, fuck.
You see why that's a squeeze?
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing? He just pulled. Oh.
Oh! Jesus Christ! The hell was that? So apparently the pneumatic door bang was activated to show us that how it works.
Oh, I see.
It was like preloaded for us.
Can we do it again?
And
That's like the most broken part about.
I gotta say, if that went off on its own and I was here alone, my soul would leave my body.
Yes, that would be unnerving.
What's under here? Is this a person?
And what's even
What are we doing tomorrow?
sadder is I could literally
Leave us
Okay.
Looks like she's
Stone.
due for her physical. We should go take a check. Oh, wow.
Oh, not even clean.
Crazy. Could you move something around in this creepy room? Whoever's here.
Hide.
Why did you choose to haunt an escape room?
I mean,
curious.
it's fun, you know.
I guess there's artifacts that are brought in. I know they're not in this exact room.
That's true. You're right about that.
I think you know what you're doing.
Nelson.
I can't take you serious. You're
Room
sitting
storage.
like that.
Then I'll stand. Nelson. Nelson. We have a REM pod here.
The REM pod creates its own circular electromagnetic field and will alarm when anything penetrates that field. The more colors on the alarm, the more significant the intrusion. The REM pod also detects temperature fluctuations.
Okay, a lot going on here, right?
Oh, we're going straight into the Oculus too. Nelson, are you in here? Can you show us a sign that you're in here? Can you speak to us, or can you move towards that red light?
Stop.
Ooh, why do you want us to stop? What? Nothing about this snap.
In between snaps, we pick up what sounds like a voice whispering something we can't quite understand.
All right, we're gonna stop snapping in a bit, Nelson, and then you start snapping. Ready? 1, 2, 3. What did the door knock?
That'd be good.
That was sick. Someone should make a compilation of me saying that would be sick.
Yeah.
Of like
What if this
all the scenarios.
And you know what? Any other ghost show they fake it. You know what else they do?
Oh, I saw something in the dark. Oh, I swear I saw a ghost.
Hold the camera still.
Yeah, they need gloves.
We're professionals here.
It's a better footwear.
That's the motion sensor. Pendant
and disease.
Okay, so Hydra.
What is that? Pendant and disease.
Did you die of disease? Whoever's in this room?
Is that the thing that old-timey hypnotist he swing back and forth? What the fuck is that called? What would you call that?
Pendulum.
Hydra.
M. What could M stand for? Underline. Is it trying to help us solve the escape room?
Oh,
is there an underline M in here? Linger, Paula, raid, beckon, rain. Whoa, it's going crazy right now. Sentence. Sentence for. What would you like? Rain sentence for me. I think it wants you to do a rain
Like a little
haiku.
poem? Oh, okay. What kind of character do you want, Ryan?
A character that is doing a rain dance.
Well, I'm not going to do a rain dance.
That's true.
Yeah. How about I skip that?
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. What would you like to say? Maybe there's something there's something left unsaid that you have to now say. Or at the very least, can you step towards that red light?
You got it, Nelson.
Nelson, we're gonna come back here alone later.
We'll be back here alone later, Nelson.
Jog.
Jog, King.
Jog, King, jog.
Okay, well, cool.
Oh, you have that.
We'll jog on out of here.
Oh, it's really good in those shorts. We'll see you later, Nelson.
See you in a bit.
The newest game in the building is also its most haunted. Even in the hallway outside, people feel a heavy feeling pushing them back. Staffers find it difficult to breathe as they approach, and mediums immediately begin choking upon stepping inside.
I don't feel anything. It's like when Homer strangles Bart.
I think that's an incredible way to verify if someone's actually a medium. You bring them to dare to escape, and if they don't start immediately choking,
yeah,
you ain't a medium.
Yeah.
All jokes aside, though, it's here in this room that staffer Maureen Wakely witnessed something chilling.
So this evidence was actually captured on a Tuesday, and during a time when we were actually closed on Tuesdays, so nobody had been in and out of our building at all. And in the middle of the night, I received a security alert on my camera that said somebody was in the building. And upon pulling up the security footage, I saw the sitting room door open by itself.
The last time they saw motion by that door, by the way, was one of the employees coming and closing the door. Which, by the way, I don't know if you know how motion works when it comes to these kind of security systems, but when they get a notification that the door opens, that actually means the door was closed as well.
Right. Well, let's go then.
Let's go. Okay. So this is the 7th room hallway, and mediums and people alike find this place very uncomfortable. They feel a pain in their chest, and some people get pushed here.
You're not one that's prone to sort of like chills. So when you do that, I am competitive.
Well, maybe if I. Well, how about this? It's when they enter the hallway.
So why don't I walk down all the way to the end and walk back, and if nothing happens to me, that's great, and then you walk down. Okay. And you come back.
But
Okay,
I don't want to Steve down there.
And I'll turn off the light.
Yeah.
Yes, the sub did show up, by the way.
There he goes.
I don't feel any pain in my chest. Oh! What? There's something in here. There's something in this room. I'm kind of scared to turn my light on. Oh, you know what? I'm going to turn the night vision candles. Oh, my heart's beating really fast. Did you hear that again?
Yeah, there's a bit of a creak.
This may seem random, but our static cam in the room next door reveals that this noise actually comes on command.
Can you make a noise for me?
You hear that again? Maybe you come over here.
No, you're supposed to be down there by yourself.
I'm turning my flashlight on. Fuck this. Hello? Shut the fuck up, buddy. Is there somebody in here? Okay. Weird.
There you go.
Ooh, it's spooky down here. I'm not gonna lie, actually. I get it.
You know, you have to stand there and see if you feel anything.
Does something want to push me down here? Is there a big, strong person here who wants to push me? I must warn you. I work out. What was that?
Nothing.
I feel the willies, but I don't feel a tightness in my chest.
You feel a willy down there?
I feel the willies.
Oh.
Does something want to push me? I'm gonna walk back now. If you want to push me in the back, this would be the chance.
Yep.
Send me flying like a bowling ball, and I'll knock down all those stupid pins over there. While I ask someone to push me in the back, our audio recorder picks up a voice saying, "Hey." I'm gonna walk back now. If you want to push me in the back, I'm gonna walk back now. If you want to push me in the back, this would be the chance. I mean, only because I heard something creeping around in that room.
Do I go now?
Alright, now your turn.
Okay. Hello? It's me, Shane. I'm the guy now. Very dark. I'm walking past the door that allegedly opens and closes on its own. Hear that fucking boo buddy? Ryan, this was the door that you felt uncomfortable about, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't that I heard something. It wasn't that I felt like I heard something.
Pokemon community game a wild Shelmet appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in
Who am I
S.
calling out to?
Anything.
Okay. Anything. Anybody. Any ghosts here?
Ask something to push you.
Push me. Give me a feeling of unease. Grab my plums. Grab my plums.
He's got small shorts on. You could come in easy from the south.
Give my thigh a scratch.
Scratch his translucent white thighs.
These are yours for the taking. No one in history has ever been scratched. I'm telling you, it's all baloney.
So sick if you got scratched so hard right now.
It would be incredible. It's never gonna happen.
Well, come back down here. Obviously nothing's happening to you.
Oh, absolutely.
Nice. I like that. That's really good.
Was it good?
That was really good. That was actually pretty scary.
Nice.
All right, we're gonna fire up the Estes method. I'm gonna sit with my back to that door that opens by itself. The Estes method is a technique when one person wears noise-canceling headphones connected to the spirit box, becoming a human speaker system by repeating exactly what they hear. The other person facilitates communication with spirits by asking questions and attempting to elicit clear and direct responses.
Okay, so he looks like he is off to the races. If anyone's here, any ghosts, manipulate the radio. My name's Shane, that's Ryan. Introduce yourself. Tell us your name. Or a word.
Pokemon community game Shelmet escaped. No one caught it.
Or any word. Go. You want us to leave? Is that it? How long have you been around these parts?
No. Me.
Yes, you. How long have you been around these parts? How long you been?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Any information about yourself?
Even.
Even,
Stop.
No. Tell me about yourself. Do that. Yes, do that. Who are you? If I'm talking to Nelson, give me some confirmation.
Shane? Or Rain? Shane? Rain? Shane? Oh, wow.
That's correct. My name is Shane Nelson. Is your name Nelson? Am I talking to Nelson? Or, am I gonna die tonight? And then pockets. Yeah, I got some pockets. You wanna hold on to my pocket? Hold on to my pocket, Nelson.
Hey.
Yeah, you heard me. Hold on to my pocket, Nelson. That's right.
Hey.
Yes.
Good.
Good. You're my ghost now. What do you think about that? Do you know you're a ghost, Nelson?
Attack.
Are you rallying all the ghosts? I've heard tell of a shadow man around here.
Get out.
Oh, nice try. Ain't gonna be that easy. Is there a shadow man here? Not a big fan of the shadow man?
Go.
I'm not going. Is there a doctor here?
Dark.
Dark. That sounds like
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
You're the absence of life. So yeah, I guess he's here too. We got them all. We got them all.
It's us.
Me. The whole gang. Okay, great. Everybody's here. I want you guys.
Shane.
Yes.
Sound like Shane again.
Cool. Well, we're gonna be here later. Ryan's gonna be here by himself. I'll be here by myself. In the meantime, keep holding on to my pocket, you little bitch. And
What?
Okay, we're gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna take Ryan out of it here. Ryan.
After.
Nope.
Right, fucking.
Okay, we're back. They're all here. All the ghosts are here.
What do you mean?
We've got Nelson. We've got Shadow.
Was it a productive conversation? Did it actually make sense?
I mean, it was, nonsense, but yeah, sure. Let's go.
I'm kind of enjoying sitting down, though.
Will you stand up?
Can you help me out? As we enter the 7th room,
And I see Lurk is still here using the emotes to
where there is
support
no
and
reported activity, and the conjoined
lurk
rooms of the
around.
basement and the courtyard, which has so much activity that it seems to overflow into other rooms. In the center of the courtyard is a 7-foot-high slope, which has been named the Shadow Man Hill, for the figure often seen standing there. He appeared first to employees, and then soon guests would begin asking how they did the Shadow Man effect on the hill. One player, who claimed to be a medium, felt a man watching them the whole time. During American Ghost Adventures investigation, the Shadow Man told him that he didn't like that name. Instead, he preferred the Doctor. In fact, a manager was apparently scratched by the Doctor while sitting in a wheelchair in this room, leading employees to feel as if the Doctor was a bad spirit, while Nelson was their good spirit, as Maureen and Sean explained. Their clashing has created a vortex of activity. I say, let them fight. So Shadow Man on a hill.
Shadow Man on a hill.
So you should purposely not call him Doctor.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Call him Shadow Man, because it pisses him off. That's what you should do, because you're unscratchable. You're the unscratchable Shane. You've never been scratched.
I love unscratchable Shane.
Unscratchable Shane here.
Yeah.
Talking to Shadow.
Little Shadow bitch.
I was gonna say Shadow. If you get scratched, though, will that solve it once and for all?
Yes, and that's been the case the whole time. If I get scratched by a ghost, I'll believe it.
So I'm gonna
I don't believe anyone who has ever claimed to get scratched by a ghost. I think it's
So to be clear, though, for full scientific effect, we're gonna have to have somebody examine you head to toe.
No one's. I'm not. No, I'm not doing.
Well, we need to see if you're scratched
No,
or not.
if I get scratched, I will tell you.
We're gonna need a full examination, like one of those people on an autopsy, like the chart.
You're not giving me a cavity search, okay? If I get scratched, I don't want Carter to do that.
Why not? He's good at it.
What?
Before we begin investigation in the courtyard, our Boo Buddy picked up this disembodied voice. And later, unexplained noises when nobody was around. So now we're going to the courtyard room, and this is where there's a hill that people see a Shadow Man.
A Shadow Man, huh?
Yeah. He's seen in here, and I have
Okay.
the SLS cam for that very reason. Maybe we'll pick him up in the dark. The SLS cam uses a grid of infrared light to recognize human-like objects in front of it, even in darkness.
I could see why people would see a shadow person up there.
Yeah, because sometimes you can make shadows. Look, there's shadows.
Yeah,
Is that a
but
person?
none of them look like a person.
See a person there?
Apparently, the Shadow Man, a psychic said that
Wait,
the Shadow
will you
Man
not
actually likes
move
being
the keyboard?
called a different name. The name
Misha.
that the Shadow Man prefers is the Doctor.
What? Doesn't make any sense.
I don't like that my name has anonymity. Give me something that has some more personality. How about the Doctor?
Did he go to medical school?
Did you go to medical school? If you went to medical school, could you approach that red light on the top of the hill? Can you approach the light if you went to medical school? Is that why you like being called the Doctor? I'm not saying anything on SOS. Oh, actually, no, it's starting to boot up now. Okay, so yeah, I can see you. Shane's got a little skeleton figure. Nice. Love to see that. Alright, now I'm going to go back up to the hill. Not seeing anything on the hill. Alright, back to Shane. Still boogieing. Wow, your legs really are like as bright as the surface of the sun. You don't tan.
It's bad for skin.
If there's anybody in this room, could you move something? Could you touch one of us? Can you show yourself on top of that hill? Shadow Man.
How about you, Shadow Man? Yeah.
I know you don't like being called that, but I'm going to keep calling you that until you actually respond to us.
Ryan and I can relate to you. We both have shadow men of our own. In a way, they're our prisoners because they must follow us wherever we go.
That's true, and that's a punishment I would wish on nobody. It's actually kind of similar to Mark's punishment. He has to follow us around everywhere we go.
It's true.
And he is...
Cool.
All right, now we're getting somewhere. Looks like the temperature is spiking up there. And it was getting warm up there. Is that you, Shadow Man? Can you do that again? Or are you just gonna hide all night?
I would love to see a Shadow Man, if in fact there is one.
We're not gonna wait here all day. We are coming back later, so you better start communicating or we're gonna leave.
Let's give him a beat of silence.
Here's some silence for you.
Can you do the head pat? Move the bold and do the pro ones.
You really don't want to communicate with us?
No, that was.
Well, give us a little beep beep.
Give us a beep.
That's something. A little beep
So
something.
we're gonna leave now. We'll be back later. Okay. Did you not like that? You not like me pointing at you? Oh shit. Should I point at it again?
Yeah, point at it again.
You not like me doing that? You don't like me pointing out your failure? You can't manifest? You're not powerful enough?
Everybody's got a shadow.
Or did you just not want me to leave?
Not very impressive.
Yeah, it's not very impressive. We're gonna leave.
You should try having a body.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to us? That's fine. We'll leave.
Later in the night, a REM pod we left in this location was triggered. The basement contains most of their artifacts, including Nelson's trunk, which has been heard dragging. And maybe Nelson himself has been reached in this room as well. But perhaps the most chilling occurrence in this room was actually caught on camera by employee Sean Murphy.
In the middle of the night, we got an alert from our Nest camera saying that there was movement in the basement. When we pulled up the camera, the only thing we could see were lights flickering, props going off, including one of those old school monkeys with the symbols. And there was nobody here to set those off, and the system was actually shut down.
I definitely read that wrong for a second. I thought Sapphire said you don't hold books like a discount.
Okay, so that will do that.
There he is, yeah. gotta say, I am a little cautious about this place because escape rooms, the whole thing is like theatricality. So I feel like we're walking into an amusement park. I'm going to trust and take their word that they're not like trying to pull one over on us.
Oh God, here comes the pre-excuses.
They're not pre-excuses.
They're pre-excuses.
This is fucking due diligence, mon frere.
Pre-excuses. This is what you're doing right now. You're setting your little bullshit skeptic table.
Let's see this fucking monkey.
All right, the big bad of the episode here, into the basement. Now this is the room that has all of the real artifacts. Most of the artifacts in here are.
Are you real? Are you a real lady?
Looks like we got a stone gargoyle.
Hello.
Vintage war radio. Oh wait, where's that monkey that was?
There monkey? Whoa, look at the little monkey.
Monkey, can you clap for us? Whoever's in this room, could you make the monkey clap again?
Make the monkey clap again.
I'm scared.
Give us some monkey claps.
How about any of the other guys up here?
Tribal polymers, sacrificial bull.
Mummified skull, what about you?
Do a little dance.
Put a little face hugger on.
Petrified hand. Maybe you'd like to give us a middle finger or do some snaps.
This is crazy, but in this photo, one of these people is dead. And I mean, they're all both obviously dead. This is a very old photo. I mean, one of them is posed in this photo while they are dead.
It's really hard to tell.
I'm gonna guess Joyce.
I think it's Joyce.
Joyce has a deadness to her eyes.
Her eyes aren't totally
there.
It would be really a bummer if it was Tim and we're like, Joyce looks dead. A bummer if it was Tim and we're like, a bummer if it was Tim and we're like, Joyce looks dead.
Cool. Well, we could turn on the spirit box right now and ask who it actually is.
The spirit box rapidly scans radio signals to create white noise through which spirits can communicate, and the honeytone filters out the noise while amplifying only the voices.
This is Nelson's trunk right here. This is the one that was moved from the other room, and they also do hear dragging. As you can see, this thing is. Well, I guess I can see how they could drag. And this is the wheelchair where people sit and get scratched. How about this?
Oh yeah, what?
You're the unscratchable Shane. Why don't you sit on that chair and I'll conduct the spirit box session.
That's nice.
Oh yeah. My name's Ryan.
I'm Shane.
If there's anything in this room with us, or anyone, rather, can you say our names back to us?
After I ask for the spirits to say our names, we pick up what sounds like a voice whispering, "Hey Ryan."
Can you say our names back to us?
Pokemon community game A wild Clobopus appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Tell us which one of you was deceased in this photo.
My money's on Joyce. You look like a dead lady. Honestly, mad props for taking a funny photo like that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's pretty funny.
Was that something you guys agreed upon? I feel like that would be very unchill if it was not something you agreed upon before you died. Anybody with us here? Anybody at all? Whoa, what was that?
Did that say Papa?
Who was that? Could you say your name again?
Sounded like it said Papa.
I can't even remember how late.
Can you say your name and tell us why you're here?
2 days later, I literally fell asleep.
This beat kind of goes.
We saw a video of this entire room going haywire. The monkey was clapping, lights were going on and off. Can you tell me why you did that?
Spicy. We got a spicy one.
Can you show me how you did that? Or we hear you like scratching people who sit in this chair.
Heavy_Duty Valibze at Kaito. Would you like many viewers? Let's make you popular URL.
And
don't open your legs like that.
I don't see any scratches.
You're careful now. Come on now. What are you doing? Scratches me.
And there's a banhammer.
Pokemon community game Clobopus escaped. No one caught it.
Did my meat scare them?
I think your meat scared it away, dude. I'm gonna put this Ovulus down there.
Bunch of junk on that trunk. Ring.
Or the other time when
Don't look at your legs.
You gotta love your
when you lifted your legs up, is it haunting? You're right. It is haunting. Do it again. Do it again. You like that? Underline.
Hell yeah.
One more. What? Give me a review.
7 fucking watch streak. Impressive.
Head potential?
Thank you.
No, I don't think so. That's not this kind of show.
We're gonna leave if you don't stop being gross. Anything else that you mad? Oh, you're mad.
Oh, now you're mad.
Mad because of the loss of potential. What are you mad about? Carrie, month.
We're going to give you a little silence, and we're going to give you one last chance to activate every object in this room that can fly around like at the end of Beetlejuice.
You have one last chance to either turn something on in this room, to scratch Shane, or the next word you say better be something that makes me feel like I should stay here. Floor is yours. Shot? That's what you came up with? Shot?
So, for that is
Foot?
not a part of the
Foot leather.
fucking,
Oh, you are wearing
guidelines.
leather
That
boots.
is a technical glitch.
True.
It was supposed to
Good
be
thing you wore
only
those short
against
shorts.
U-bots,
Scan,
and instead
scan
it
it,
is only
hold.
counting towards
I'm
the
holding.
lurkers, not the bots.
You
So
oh, you want us
whoever
both to do it?
implemented that was
Oh,
a
it's
fucking
actually
idiot.
hard.
It's
Didn't
tough.
fucking stress
Oh
test
shit, my leg's already starting to shake.
Point it nice and straight.
Or
Okay,
they
what-
forced him or
Did you break something?
I think so. Well, let's get into our solo investigation.
Let's do it.
And now we move on to the
to
final
implement it
phase of
fast,
the hunt.
they got
Our
fucked
solo
up, so might have been
investigation
their fault.
of the entire
Oh.
I would more say that was
Let's see if we can have
Come on, keys. Off the keyboard. Off my nap.
but hopefully knockers. Here's how our solo investigation will work. Shane and I will each have 20 minutes of alone time in the location. Shane will go first, and at the end of his time, we'll hide a walkie-talkie in the building. Once Shane returns, he will give me a hint on where to find said walkie-talkie. Then, it's my turn. I'll enter the building, and only after I radio back to Shane with the hidden walkie-talkie will the clock start on my 20 minutes of solo investigation.
It hasn't been Twitch private in ages. It's been private.
How do you feel about
I feel strong about it. I feel like I'm going to do a good job. I'm going to catch all the ghosts that
I
are
noticed
here.
already.
I'm going to wring their necks and grab them by their tails.
Yeah.
Swirl them around, throw them out the window.
Well, we hope you go out there, you either get scratched or you do some scratching yourself. Go out there and make the Watcher brand. No, you know what? Not Watcher badge. Go out there and make the Ghost Files badge proud. Anyways, head on out there.
Okay, I'll be back.
Hey, and don't forget. I'm watching you.
Yeah, this is fun. We don't usually get to do this. Okay, look, time starts now. Well, here's the big long hallway that I'm walking down. I guess I'll start in ye old asylum. Check it out. Toss my good friend. Oh, here. Oh boy.
I'm not sure what he's doing now. It's always interesting when we have these kinds of setups because I often wonder what he's doing alone.
Talking to the ghost here. Who's here? Nelson? How are you, buddy? My name's Shane. I'm gonna turn on the obelisk. This is a piece of technology that costs a lot of money and doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's almost done.
Bill Sell. Will. Bill Sell Will. Am I talking to Bill Sell Will?
To see him being a big fan. It's nice. Sometimes there's a comfort in knowing who your friend is.
I'm worried this was really hard to get through without this large helmet on, so it'll probably be harder.
Push comes to shove. If we get to that point, I can go over to my
Wisebot viewers, HMS.
Twitch in general is kind of in a stroke.
Oh, I hear him.
Yeah, that usually ends up happening. People find me and then I start growing. I don't get it.
I hopped in there, took
I
2
had to
steps,
look
and
over
immediately
my
started
shit
tripping
down
the fuck out.
Fucking cheeks just
I had to
start
look
crawling into that.
that's fine.
Did you say grandma?
Oliver, quit pushing the keyboard. Last warning, or I'm taking you out my lap.
Hello, Grandma. Speak to my obelisk. Tell me your name. What's your deal? How'd you end up here? In this tunnel.
Okay, you don't have to go that deep in there. That's plenty.
I'm already all the way through. I'm gonna keep going.
It's been fun hanging out with you guys. I'm actually going to dip out, do a few things to wind down for the night and lay down. Because it is now 1:30 and the wind's about to wake up.
Knowing that you will probably see them before you will see them before you
Yeah, okay.
Is my friend Nelson here? This is a spot.
Alright.
Which has a big folder, big case of the work hours at the store he works at. My hours. The store hours are the same, but the work hours are
What is just somebody bought off eBay? It's alleged to be actually. I heard that. Actually haunted the person.
You finish the film. And instead of closing just ending at 9, closing just ends at 8.
Oh, Santa. He's mod in my side. Santa. He's one of my mods. And he is one of my mods. And he's literally all those guys. Yeah, we have shared chats. I just Actually, Santa, I think I got mod before you, but I think that I became Bulby's best friend.
I just wanted to go like.
But I think that
I wouldn't mind a. Oh, well, I'll get one.
Oh, you guys have a good night. Have fun.
Hey, buddy. How are you? Mind if I pop in here with you? End my investigation.
I actually have a pair. What's really cool is
This is
I have
a
a pair
vibe.
of I actually have a
What's
that
going on
actually
here?
is
They're
a
playing with the balls.
hammy one. Okay, yeah, but all of my models have to be Disney, okay? If I constantly get distracted by them, all of my models have to be Disney, okay? If I constantly get distracted by them, Robert, that's dirty. Okay. Joy boy! Joy boy! Hey, Joy boy! Joy! Can I please get a shout out for Joy boy?
Really good.
Hi, Joy boy! How are you?
In the circus room.
Joy boy is one of my mods that I made for Savannah.
Oh no.
Because on the complaint.
Good, you're looking fit. You got your helmet on. You're ready to tackle this. Start out in the circus room. I'll give you that clue. We'll start the time to get walking. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Alright.
Did you have a clue?
Wait, am I going the right way? I have no idea where I'm going.
What the fuck is that? What?
I don't know. Valor? Well, it's okay. Just run.
There.
I have a lot of TVs, I'm sorry.
You good, right?
It's called Alan One and I was sorry.
I didn't think I was projecting.
Yeah, no, I have a rule.
Guess I should put the wood over here as well.
Yeah, no, I have a personal rule. You only get 2 sneezes. Anything more.
How about say something? Nelson? Doctor guy? Dr. Dick? Alright.
God damn, hey, let's find a person.
The basement. Oh yeah, this is
God,
I really want you
damn,
to
dude.
feel the vibes of this room. Can you lay down on
Watch
that
out.
embalming table?
Oh, nice. That cross just went upside down.
No.
Oh, get back over here.
The dome.
I know there is, that's why I don't want to go over.
Looks like she's stuck.
Hello, motherfucker.
Fucking wind, I knew it. Unbelievable.
Yeah, there you go. It's not doing it.
Alright. Seriously. There was a bunch of little lights and shit going off in here and a monkey coming. Clap for me.
Pokemon Community Game A Wild Appleton appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
You know what? Just switch over to the wheelchair and ask to scratch.
Like, can we get a shout?
Alright. It's scratching time.
Say it's scratching time with a lot of energy.
Oh, that scared the fuck out of me for a moment there. I just thought I saw something. And it's like, oh, nope.
Once again, I'm in the chair, so you can feel free to scratch me. Listen to what? Stay? Okay, I'll listen. I'll stay. What do you want me to do?
How you doing, Em?
Let's see.
You want me to stay and listen to?
You little creep ass.
You know what's interesting is that I'm not getting scratched, but my legs did get itchy. So I think that's some sort of like suggestive kind of thing.
Ask Nelson if he's a leather daddy and try to bond over your shared love of leather.
I'm trying to actually investigate here. Okay, you're making a move. Nelson, I've been asked to ask you if you're a leather daddy. And I'd love to bond with you.
Oh, shit!
Love of leather. You know what I'm talking about, Nelson?
Ow!
Something to think about. Us, far.
Pokemon Community Game Appleton escaped. No one caught it.
Is there anybody here with me that's in the form of an orb? I'll tell you right now, I don't believe
Okay, quick crime is
God
there.
damn! You got fucking sick!
You know what? I'm bored by you, Nelson. I'm going into the courtyard because I want to talk to that shadow.
Don't leave the room yet.
Don't leave the room yet. Why?
Open the next door by the
Oh.
Get your ass back over here, motherfucker.
Door by the photo. What the fuck does that even mean?
There's a switch you can reach at the bottom plate.
Oh, here we go. Nice. All right, folks. Nelson, you want to follow me? I'm going.
Someone messaged me.
What the
Let's
fuck
see.
is this? One.
Go up there.
Go up there. It would be. Oh, dude. This is gonna be gnarly. All right, let's see.
Yeah?
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's a turret. Oh, shit.
I feel like I'm in quarantine with that movie Wreck.
Ruby, come here.
Oh, you
I'm
know
probably
what?
gonna die doing this, so I'm gonna need you to take a picture.
Let's see. Someone just messaged me. What did they message me?
Come down to the coast.
Valor just got stuck.
Have a good time.
Oh my god, a monster got hit with a landmine.
Hey, I've been here before. This is where the shadow guy is.
Oh, I didn't get hit with
Okay,
the
you're at the top of
Or I didn't
Shadow
get hit by
Man
it.
Hill. Feel free to call for the Shadow Man.
Shadow Man, I challenge you to a duel for the title of Shadow Man, I guess.
Ow, fuck, I
Oh,
died.
yourself.
You need to go, it's the doorway, it's
Shadow Man, are you here? You want me to turn on the obelisks again?
it's the,
I do love
Hey.
the smell of fog.
No, move my TV, damn it.
Kind of Halloween event. I miss Halloween. Block
Ko-fi stream bot. Visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
How did you know that? Trip.
Go
No,
on
fuck
to the
you,
thing, send
Shadow
you
Man.
check.
You
I don't know
tried to
where
trick
I'm
me into
supposed to
this.
All I know is
top
I'm trying
of
to
the
make
hill.
the switch of the monster and tentacles.
Speaking of Shadow Man, seeming to have a great time.
Once you're done investigating at the top of the hill, go
Down the slide.
What are you talking about?
to your right.
I'll have to find the one that does do it. Yeah, so
Oh my god, there is a
yeah, so the
slide.
dog that glitched and like ended up still eating meat.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to go down this. Oh my shit.
Yeah, so what the fuck happened here?
We'll find out.
One of this. One of this.
Grabbed her and fucking.
I watched all of that happen from the bike above.
Fucking be a ghost hunter, they say. Oh, wow, I have a mega wedgie. Oh, this is not sliding at all.
Oh,
Okay.
all
of a sudden, lightning speeds up with me. I'm like, holy shit, he's
This is your last room, so do some call outs in here.
She was shaking
really
you
do a
around.
thorough
Open still or closed?
Well, my name is Ryan. Fuck you.
Oh, you fucking little shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
it's
you, little
like
shit.
close stairwell. But be cautious, it's still
I have beer.
It is where the storage
Do you
room
want
is.
some?
It is where the storage room is.
You can have 100%. That's what friends do. They don't. I don't say, hey, Shane, you can have 57% of this
No,
pool.
I did not step. No, I did not step on a fucking
Like you're
landmine.
shuffling around.
Not what I did.
Who's here with me?
Not what I did. Yeah, it's like really dark. So.
Actually, getting divided. I actually am. Who is in here with me?
I think it's only mine.
I hear you.
Stop your stalker
Show
ass
yourself.
bitch.
Oh, there's Kaito.
What's up, mother clucker?
You're really close to my body. You're right at my body.
Alright, back down we go!
Okay, grab my flashlight.
Alright, who the hell messaged me?
Oh, I'm teleporting in.
Yeah, I'm looking for the message now. It's not showing the popping up now.
You're hearing this, right?
I use you as a fucking weapon.
There's no way. This has to be fake.
Do you have a flashlight? Do I have a flashlight? Yeah, I have a
This just moved. This just fucking moved. Is that part of the escape room? Is that you?
That's the end of it. You're all done.
Was that you wrestling around?
Fuck you, get your bitch ass back over here. Don't you run away from me. Get your ass back over here. Come on, bring it, motherfucker.
It's okay. Did you lay down? That looked kind of gross. Sheets. You can lay down there if you want.
I'll get cozy in here. Wow, it is really strange.
It's not. It's more just like the sheets look kind of.
Oh, this is what happens when.
See you later.
Did Professor Snape get here?
Damn, I'm gonna have to find a new co-host.
And then when we
Well, this has been fun. Goodbye, Dare to Escape.
karaoke stream,
Dare to Escape was escape to awareness that now also terrorizes. But as to who or what is the culprit for the latter, that is still unknown. Did we make contact in the courtyard? Is there something actually lurking in that hallway? Our job as investigators is to collect and present questions, possibilities, interpretation, solving.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But for our part, dare to
Okay, this is getting really weird. Okay, sweetie. You wanna come cuddle? Okay.
Oh, fuck, my legs.
Lay down. Alright, where is...
I can't make it back.
inside of it. That's
Let's go to... no, not this one.
If I didn't get fucking molly. Look at my face.
He's like, oh,
My leg, my arm. Why did you end that sentence that way? I don't know how I ended that sentence that way. I'm gonna be honest.
Look, I'm just saying, I wouldn't be out there if the black man came back from getting murdered too.
Wait, what's that thumping? Hold on. What's that thumping? I thought I heard something, like something.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
How you doing, you?
Wait, who's won? Oh, Snape's won? Yeah.
Ah,
Hey, how did you die? Turret? Oh, yeah, yeah, there was a turret.
He said anything, so I went through. I'm gonna go stuck and then I go shoot that. Oh my god! Yeah, see what I did? Like, I scared the shit out of myself there. What an asshole! Zeus, don't fucking shoot me down right now. Right.
Yeah, this is confusing as hell. Next Ghost Files.
This probably will be like my last one before like 45 minutes.
Let's get the party started. It's on. Look at this guy down here. He's having fun. Whee! Worship now, Tango. Hit me right here. I'll shoot you. Itsy bitsy spider.
Hi, my name is Kimberly, and I have evidence from Magnolia Hotel. My name is Billy Driver.
There's a lot.
Somebody was washed up before across my bag, standing up on my face.
I wasn't pissed off this.
well, that's how I ended it. Oops. But good. I'm glad to hear you've been doing good.
And I had so many items. There was a gift box I was kind of trying to scan that kept disappearing on me. I don't know what happened to her, but she fucking took the damage from those, didn't die.
Welcome to Ghost Files, where we take your evidence and hard tools into the field to expose
photos.
My partner, a skeptic.
Myself, a believer. Both of us, truth seekers. This week,
Paper towels. That kid. Something for my nose. Ugh.
That's right, Texas style. Which is, of course, why you have a cowboy hat. This is Texas. Exactly. Not a costume at all. This is just, that's you now. This is the real me.
Why the fuck are you gonna walk all night?
Like you have a giant...
Somebody got blown the fuck up. Who got blew up? Who got blown up?
This is how they do it here. Is that how they walk? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Very scary. Very excited to meet you.
Yeah, it was
Constructed in 1840 as a two-room log cabin by Texas Ranger James Campbell, the Magnolia Hotel.
Oh, it's gonna be a while before I can find out who the person was, I'm guessing.
After Campbell's demise at the hands of
God damn it.
Ruby, come upstairs. Come upstairs, Ruby.
Seguin's first hotel in 1846. In 1850, new owners expanded it into the largest, most elegant hotel in the state. While inside, it was the spot of multiple murders and suicides.
Well, this place sounds busy.
Yes, it does.
A lot going on there. Started as a prison?
That started as a prison.
A little log cabin prison?
That's right. Cute. After closing its doors in 1900, the hotel
I don't know.
by 2012 it was abandoned, decayed, and full of squatters, leading it to be labeled one of the 10 most endangered places in Texas. This inspired Aaron and Jim Getty to purchase the hotel in 2013 in hopes of restoring it to its full glory.
Where?
There was an explosion of paranormal activity, causing contractors to quit, from eerie apparitions in the windows to objects unnervingly moving, like a living soul nearby.
Oh, this is gonna be irritating as hell.
If you were the owner of a haunted hotel, yeah, because you get the sickos like you, the true crime sickos.
Neither one.
What happened here? Oh, how much did people suffer here? Well, that's not going to do a podcast about it. Hey, look, I don't care about how much it costs. You don't loop me into that group. Were any children murdered here?
Come on,
What I say at these locations. I just say, you got ghosts, then you got me. If you were the manager of this hotel,
I would charge skeptics less.
That's sweet of you.
I'd be like, hey, you want to stay in this haunted hotel? And they'd be like,
yeah, I'm a skeptic.
Who's a good little...
not for long.
I do that everywhere.
You are.
I get Starbucks, so like, what's your name? I'm like, doesn't matter. All you need to know is I'm a skeptic.
That's right. That's exactly how he interacts with people.
Alright, where, oh where?
Well, you want to see the layout of this building?
Where?
The hotel contains 10 hotel rooms, a lobby, saloon, and large restaurant. Today, they offer a fully renovated 5-room guest suite with 2 bedrooms, a
Where is...
Parts of the building in hopes that we catch evidence throughout the night. One is at Texas Ranger Campbell's, where a misty specter has been spotted. The next is the
I hate the way they
where
fucking
spirits
scream.
aren't known to
So I
play
end up bullying them with the fucking
To end
monster
the
corpse.
investigation, Shane and I will each be forced to explore the entire building, one at a time, because we're the rootinest, tootinest, dumbest dudes in the West.
I thought that was close, but I guess I'm really far off.
You can do is right there. How are they gonna let us
Come
go?
on.
We got one more day. We
Do
got one
people
more
stay
day.
there? Yes, people stay there. Will there be people staying
content
there?
farming.
There will be no people. They're shutting down. Wait a second. No, wait. There is 2 people staying there. You're looking.
Highlights.
Pokemon community game A Wild Dustix appears. Catch it using
Definitely will be
Poke
in a
Catch.
reply.
Winners revealed in S.
Known as the Alamo Bell. It was rung before the Mexican army attacked the Alamo. Well, debate rages on over whether it was the true Alice Bell. Legend has it that it was gifted to the by a survivor.
Yeah, this is where I should look first, is the replies.
All that is left today is a stone stump where servants would stand to ring the bell. Paranormal investigators claim to hear the bell ringing out in the middle of the night.
Also, we're not doing too bad, Ness. We're just playing
Maybe the bell
headliners.
calls on the spirits to peer out the windows, as seen in this evidence supplied to us from Trisha Freeman. All right, Trisha.
I went to the Magnolia Hotel with 2 friends.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh
We
shit.
parked on the right side of the hotel, right next to the windows. I was too
Yeah?
afraid to look through windows
I don't want to
because
hear
I was
it. You
afraid
came
somebody
out
was
and
gonna pop out
taped
of it.
up and you do that to me.
And something did. They noticed a figure walking past one of the windows. And at that moment, I pulled my phone out and
You can't touch me, mother clucker.
popping out the curtain.
Morty.
Oh my god, did you see that?
Let's see, where? Oh, where?
It was pretty grainy.
Is peculiar. I get a message, then it doesn't show up anymore.
Pokemon community game Dustix escaped. No one caught it.
The hotel will be vacant. Anybody that is found on the premises will be executed. So
We can't do that. We'll ask them.
I don't know how to do these. I didn't know.
Go to G.
Give us a second, sorry. Them sites block me.
We're out here on the outside of the hotel. This is where the stuff is. That apparent.
Yeah, they add value.
We've seen a lot of
They're not the greatest at it, but
This one takes the cake. It's got windows.
apparently this is like a little monument to the Texas Ranger who died. They don't know where he was buried, but it's to James Campbell.
Well, I sure hope I'm remembered a little more lavishly because that is a.
Okay, let's see.
It is pretty small.
It's just a little fucking thing.
Okay.
It's not great. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, and this is the stump where the bell used to be, but it looks like we all love it right here.
Go to the fridge.
I'm going to turn on my little REM pod. The REM pod creates its own circular electromagnetic.
I was too busy bullying monsters, other monsters.
Penetrates that.
That one was self-inflicted. That was also something I forced.
The REM pod also detects temperature.
Oh, nice.
So servants would stand up on this stump to ring the bell. So you know what? Why don't we just go
I
ahead
also
and
caused that to inflict.
Kaito Destiny taunted _7. Welcome to my channel.
Fuck him. Bob, he's somebody gone. He's dead.
go ahead and ring that
Taunted _7. Hello and welcome.
Kaito Destiny taunted _7. Welcome to my channel.
Maybe we'll see you on the REM pod.
Welcome to my Fluffy Madness. My name is Kaito Destiny. I'm the Blue Fluffy Dragon. Nice to have you here.
Let's get on that stump. Like this.
Hope you enjoy your time here. Currently I'm playing Ark Survival Ascended, and I'm just organizing my
Right over here. Let's see if we
stuff
can
here.
get a little
Let's
boy
see.
or some face to peek out of that window. Now, of course, when we were in studio, we were talking about what would obvious this would be somebody who's staying in the hotel.
There we go.
Well, guess what?
Alright.
Nobody in the
Or
hotel
we can
tonight.
fight
Nobody there now. And the odds of them peeking through that curtain right now would be crazy. Wouldn't that be something?
That would be quite a guess.
Can you open your window? Hey.
Let's see. I need to check on Kibble.
Hey, you up?
It's the Glue Boys.
It's us. Hi. Let us in. You want to hang out?
Show us your face.
Show us your pretty little face.
Ooh, Kobe.
Where are you?
We need you.
Come on,
Okay, so
Oh look, we're at the lad pack.
everything is full. Everything is here and there.
Ringing the bell. That's pretty crazy. And here we are looking at this window. They're really ringing that bell.
Let's go see what the White House used to look like.
And I'm already missing that bell. Boy, I wish somebody was ringing that bell again.
Yeah, we love that bell.
We're at the White House.
I don't think I want to be at the White House right now. I don't think I really, really want to be at the White House right now. Guys, if I get deported, can I stay with one of y'all?
You can stay with me.
Here we go. I'm being deported out of the country, you fucking goofball. No, it's funny. I was telling Glenn if I get deported, I'm gonna try and convince them I'm fucking Scottish.
Is that good? I could do like a sort of a little jingle.
I think that's plenty. I think that's plenty.
Scots.
Still does it though. Did I just see something move right there?
We're talking about it.
Huh. I think I thought I saw something move in this right window. That's odd. Okay. Well, nothing
shit,
there.
This dude's got 2 fucking guns.
Hey,
Holy
Ryan,
shit, I want him to chill
I
with
don't
us.
think there's any ghosts
This
here
dude's Billy
whatsoever.
Badass over here. Holy shit.
I'm gonna turn this off now.
If he dies, I'm taking his guns.
Also, it would be great if you guys could ring the bell while we're inside investigating. That'll let us know that, like, hey, we're being watched over.
Yeah, but do it really hard, like ding 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 ding.
I'm hanging with this dude. This dude just took pot shots at an alien. I'm fucking I'm hanging with him.
Active children who likes to play here is a little girl named
Dude, get out of the way of the
Itzy's
bush.
single mother
Fucking
raised
start
her
walking.
and would lock Itzy in a room when she was at work. To calm her fears, the girl would sing the Itsy Bitsy Spider to herself, earning her the nickname Itzy.
In this room, children's toys left alone have been seen moving by themselves, as seen in this video.
Okay, where is...
I found a helmet.
And then we stepped out for the evening. But when we came back, all of the toys had been moved.
So we went to the security camera video. Saw this.
Oh, we got some cat toys rolling around. Now I like this.
Hey, you got it.
Oh,
That's pretty
damn.
cool.
Oh.
Just don't take a picture near him.
My natural
He
inclination
will
would
shoot.
be perhaps there was an earthquake or something that happened.
Oh.
But if you look around, you don't see anything else moving in the frame.
Well, that's
just
too
the ball,
goddamn bad.
which I find very interesting. Perhaps we'll have to put balls of our own.
I don't care if you don't like the press or not. You're gonna get me some
Can
funny
we
fucking
also
pictures.
sing Itsy Bitsy Spider?
That's creepy. If I heard
The fuck is going on with the fucking graphics?
Nope, 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 nope.
some evidence of these cat toys moving around from Aaron and Jim Getty. We also have a static
Oh,
cam
fuck.
set up here.
Oh,
so
fuck.
that catch
Oh,
everything.
fuck.
Overnight,
Oh,
hopefully we'll get some movement with these balls, and you'll see them light up when they move, obviously.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
Don't do
we're
it.
fun guys. We're
Yo, help.
if there's any kids in
Fucking
here,
spider
we're
creature.
sort of like fun uncles, you know?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I am going to die.
You smell that?
I am
It's
going
not a little bit, yeah.
It's there.
Is
there a baby here? Do you want some powder?
Is that what you want? Yeah.
I don't even know where the fuck you are.
Look at these fucked up dolls,
On
man.
the second
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's
Oh,
this
you're
lady.
really near me. I see.
Look at this guy down here. He's having fun.
Go around. Go around.
We're gonna turn on our little teddy bear right here.
Oh yeah, look at this guy. You like teddy bears? Huh? Well, this one is alive.
The Boo Buddy detects shifts in the environment, such as motion,
I am gonna go
electromagnetic fields, and temperature, and will provide local cues when any manipulation occurs. It also has pre-recorded questions that run on
What the fuck is going on here?
possibly pick up responses from
Hey, you
spirits.
little shit. Fuck you, little weird baby.
My name's Shane Boo Buddy. Let me sit
that
down
fucking
next to you
zips.
here.
Well, I wouldn't get that close to Boo Buddy.
Move,
Yeah,
lady.
back up.
Is he gonna explode?
Well, no, because he has an EMF field around him. Now, if you touch our little bear, we'll know that you want to communicate with us. Can you touch the bear or move any of the little balls in front of you? See, that's what happens.
I like
when
how
you touch
it's
the Boo Buddy.
got you
Our
right
little
by the
our little
fucking
bear, our little
douche,
stuffed
too.
bear. Are any kids in this house want to come down and play with us in the children's room? We got some toys. We got a bear.
It's not a trap.
We don't mean you any harm. My name's Ryan.
I'm Shane. This is not a trap.
It's not a trap.
Coming at me?
We're definitely not gonna
Oh, fuck yeah.
kill you.
He's not gonna kill you.
I'm
and
not
now,
gonna kill you. Well, you gotta, you know.
I'm so chilling with this dude.
I hate this fucking bear.
If it could shoot an alien and give me a fucking good clip.
Can you please touch our bear? Because if not, we're gonna have to put him away. This is your last time.
He doesn't like it when we turn him off. Because it goes into that endless sleep. It's long.
We're gonna have to put him away if you don't come play with him soon. I hate to do it, but this is your chance to play with a nice, fun teddy bear.
That's weird.
Is Macy alive? Or did the
It's
baby
the end of the
die?
road.
She was right behind me.
All right. It's time to go to sleep forever.
Come on, come on, come on. You got this. You got this.
Well,
Yeah, I don't see a message here at all.
Kids, this is a flashlight called a mag light.
My frickin' phone highlighted a frickin' message.
Which you can ask spirits to manipulate.
And I got nothing.
You might also randomly turn on and off
This is
setting.
very, very weird.
And repetitive.
Dude, you might get the fuck out of my way so I can take a picture.
Now, Itzy, I know your bedroom's upstairs, but I do know that you also play a lot in this room. We were gonna sing this for you upstairs, but we could sing it down here.
What are we singing?
The Itsy Bitsy Spider. Can you finish the song for us?
Fuck yeah.
Damn, 700.
Partway through.
You guys die.
Oh, we need to
Where's the
tell them.
alien? Or the apparatus?
Hey, it looks like a ball's flashing over there. Can you move that? Did you like our rendition of Itsy Bitsy Spider? Can you move that
Yeah, we
ball?
definitely don't have much.
We got a ball flash in the kids' room.
That's how you know that's some good stuff's about to happen.
I want to see if I can get it to clip a landmine and blow the fuck up. I find it so fucking funny.
The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider went up the spout again. Yeah!
I mean, we'll see, I guess.
If you like that song, turn off the light.
Make fuck excuse me?
Would you like us to sing it again? Turn on the light if you want to. That ball's moving right there.
We got some. We got a little bit of flashing.
We got a flash. Now, children, come join us in the dark and sing the Itsy Bitsy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on with Twitter.
Or Emma, I know sometimes you play in here as well. Come join us.
For being got fucking stuck.
This is just weird.
Fuck you!
Can you move that ball a little bit more? If you want to play, Johnny, you down?
Ow, fuck!
Emma? Itsy?
Well.
Kiki? Lizzie? Madison? Bryce? Oh!
That happened.
Yeah, that's just fucking weird. Alright.
Whoever's moving that ball.
Okay, there's the
If it's Itsy, turn on the light.
Sweet Williams.
If
Oh, look,
it's
it's a dog.
Emma, turn on that flashlight.
Gonna give you guys 30 seconds to say whatever you want. If you haven't done that yet, gonna give you some silence. Here we go.
Say what you need to say.
If there's anybody who wants to tell us something,
Oops.
you want us to
Well,
tell us
that
something?
sucks. I lost everything.
You might be scared because you have two grown men coming in here with a bunch of weird glowy things on them screaming at you. But I assure you that we're nice guys and we do know how to party. No, I realize that. Oh, okay,
Mix up your cat's mealtime with the Meow Mix playlist. Meow Mix has epic soundtracks for cats to jam out to, great eats, and tasty beats. The perfect mix of delicious flavors to help you connect with your cat and make them say, meow. Meow Mix original choice cat food. The only one cats ask for and find it. To learn more, visit meowmix.com/remix.
We'll be here by ourselves later, and that's when you can.
Hey, it's Alexander Stewart. I'm so afraid of going to her soon, but I have a secret to tell you.
Oh my god, Balance!
Being a touring musician meant I'd have to care about my credit score. With tour costs, new gear, and dreams of a home studio, later it matters. That's why I partnered up with Uber Credit Card. They help me track my credit and make something that can seem complicated feel easy with an effective guidance towards your goals. Start making money moves now. Your future's great.
I don't know what
Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can
I
count on.
was away.
We also received a tap on commands.
Pokemon community game A Wild Bagon appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Don't blame me, I'll snatch your fucking ass.
Is that Madam Rosebud and Itsy?
I noticed that Itsy, when it first started,
Don't make fucking test me.
Yeah, she was doing kind of like a.
That's right. You know what I do? You know what I do?
Ruby, hit him.
You were late on the catch. You were late on the catch. That was just like Itsy. Everyone else like behind camera saying it's pretty good. Well, let's get in there and see if we can find this.
I said hit him, not gag on him. Although I think they changed it up. Oh, don't blame me. You ain't so rude. I try. You'll know when it's intentionally my fault. It'll be spectacular. Is that Spider-Man?
It's Spider-Man!
Wait. Can we bring this motherfucker in here and get him sacrificed?
What the hell?
Probably.
I so hope I can get him sacrificed as a fucking landmine. You know how funny that fucking is? It's your friendly neighborhood douchebag.
Pokemon community game Bagon escaped. No one caught it.
I hear gunshots! I hear landmines! I'm missing so much content! Move aside, hipster!
That was the random emote that everyone was
Itsy, if you're in here with us right now, would love to play with you. Can you show yourself or move some of these toys that you might want to play with? We got some glowing little toys.
Holy shit, he shot the baby!
By just moving them.
He fucking lit the fuck out of the baby! Let's go! Hi, Bugs!
Itsy, can you please move some of the
Wiggle them around. Toss them up in the air.
He shot a civilian!
Itsy, if you come out right now, we'll play with you. I know you probably don't get to play with people that often. We'd love to do that, so if you just show yourself. I'd love to play with you.
Snatch my kneecaps, I need them.
Move some of those balls and that'll let me know you want to play too.
No, I got a single.
Maybe get away from her.
Stop it.
Why would she be scared?
Because you're a giant man in a giant hat. Madam Rosebud, if you're here
Two
to
hits.
move something in this room or say something, just make your presence known and we can talk. We'd like to apply for custody of your daughter.
She might take issue.
She's gonna have to take it up with me. I've already filed with you.
Oh, hey, it's you. I thought I was about to see Cowboy
Los Angeles
That's right. Unless you move one of those balls in my bed.
Don't move one of those balls. We're gonna capture her. Let's go explore Rosewater.
He's trying to shoot the fucking baby.
This is now Madam
Shoot the
Rosebud.
baby! Shoot the baby!
Okay, now I am getting a sense. I'm getting a
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
to ask you, do you think that is just here? Or do you think that is a ghost movement?
I think it's cool that he has to reload.
Madam Rosebud,
Fuck
if
you,
you're
rat.
here, can you make this room smell more like you? I'd love that. You actually smell quite
Super!
nice. But the perfume.
Right.
Please make it smell like perfume.
Perfume, yes.
It's not the other way people tend to make rooms smell.
Itsy, maybe you want me to come down
Cowboy.
here so that... Can you move one of those balls for me, please? Please,
Ah!
Itsy.
Yeah, I feel like
Well, Itsy, we're gonna leave. I mean, look, I wanted to have some fun, play some games, see your creepy little Victorian face, but, you know, just not.
Will you quit scratching the chair?
Rosebud, last chance, you're gonna see this. Fresh piece of real estate. You know, this is a paying customer. I'm gonna take this.
Oh, fuck!
Right out that door. Right out that really tall drink of water.
Would you like to kiss me?
Outside of the White House.
Oh shit.
Damn, I thought that would work. We just both got rejected.
How many pickies did you get?
I can't say it, but you know.
Live Lab has to say.
Say more.
No,
That somehow
this
still
is
fits.
this company.
Cowboy! Wash up!
Intuitive tab navigation, which is pretty much just easy to navigate tab views from effortless
Yeah, I'm the fucking
If
same.
you
I got a picture without dying. I got a picture without fucking dying.
Wow, what the fuck is happening?
Hey, how many pics do you still have?
I'll
on
say
your
it again.
Camera.
Cancun. That's fun.
It is
I might
fun,
have a few.
and so is Opera,
Okay.
Ryan. The browser's dynamic interface is re-engineered with
I have
new
5.
tech and
Like I said, after
AI-ready design. But everything from
Alright, I'm gonna be right back myself, okay?
Fair. I'll go try and find you.
Like me. Don't you agree, Ryan?
Yes. Yes, you're very beautiful.
And Aria, Opera's native browser AI, gives me live access to a seamlessly integrated AI service. With the Aria AI Pro feature, I can highlight
Creepy ass dolls. Burn them all.
Ghoul Boys
Why the
and
fuck
get
did
an
you die?
explanation, links to more content, and translation into other languages.
Oh. What's Cool Boys in Spanish?
It's Chicos Demonios, Ryan.
Ah!
For real. Opera's got everything all along.
That's how I died.
Including
This
a
dumb
place
bitch!
to conveniently listen to your podcast while you message your friends
Huh.
or social
Yeah, that's how I
media.
died.
I fucking hate that guy so goddamn much.
How do you know so much about browsers and technology?
I'm just a really smart doll who's looking for a new place to hunt. Now that you brought me to the bunker.
Yeah. No, I did do that.
Yeah,
Well,
we're fucked with the
you know,
capital.
I guess I'm cool with that, Itzy.
No, Ryan. You're my best
Restart or
friend.
shall we switch to a different
I'm cool with either.
That is creepy.
And thanks to Opera for sponsoring this episode. Right, Itzy? Itzy?
Oh, cool.
Itzy? Jesus Christ. Moving on, James Campbell, who built the two-room log cabin that became the foundation
He got
for the
smoked by a
Magnolia
dolly.
Hotel, is believed to haunt our next room. Campbell was one of the legendary Texas Rangers who helped found the town of Seguin after the Texas Revolution. He built the cabin with a large basement that was used as a jail and raid shelter. Rangers
Wanna
buried
watch
him
scary
in an
videos?
unmarked grave, the location of which is still unknown. Perhaps his spirit still roams the site, as seen in this eerie evidence captured by Billy Driver.
I was upstairs on the second floor of the Magnolia Hotel. I
Huh.
was doing some investigation with like 10 other people.
Well, yeah.
Makes no sense.
Always agreed to come downstairs.
Never stop by. Also, I love headliners. It's fucking funny. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can watch scary videos.
Dude, that's crazy. I love that evidence for a variety of reasons. First off, I did not know that
It
was
is so
also
cool.
referred to as the
I
smoking
think we
room,
need
which
more.
it clearly looks like a couple ghosts lighting up some stogies in there, and I can't think of anything cooler than that.
If I'm in the room, it's
God damn it.
I'll go like this.
Fucking mic spike.
So maybe I can get there slower.
Texas Ranger Room, aka the Smoker's Room. I'm also recording on thermal right now.
Okay.
The FLIR camera is a thermal imaging device that allows you to visually detect and cold spots that may indicate the presence of something paranormal. We've actually left static cam in here with a laser grid to try and recreate the evidence that Billy Driver sent into us, which of course was that mist that moved through this room.
Yes, this is the room with all the misty smoke. The smoke.
Indeed. I believe my EV
Nice smell. Actually, no. What?
Get on. The laser grid is used to help visualize anomalies or movement in the room. It works by projecting light of laser dots, which can help identify any visual disturbances or movement that passes through the laser. Just want to see if we could just really quickly see if we can get anything moving around in this room.
Let's just do it real quick.
Yeah. All right, everybody. You know us. We've been here. Come in here and party with us. We have a nice cigar.
A big fat stogie.
Now, you know what? I know you're probably thinking this guy's a liar.
Oh, you actually have one?
Right here.
Whoa, let me sniff that thing.
Oh, that's good. Okay, never do it. That's taste that. Tasty.
$1 million beer cans.
I'm gonna put this cigar for you. You take a big old bite out of it. I'm gonna put it right in that chair for you.
pull out an ovilus now.
Well,
The
yeah, because it is
ovilus
living
takes
on my name.
environmental readings
I
that spirits
have
are
not
said
played.
to manipulate, such as temperature or electromagnetic fields, and converts them into corresponding words or phonetic sounds.
Let's explore the space a bit. You know, that always gets them riled up.
Once again, we're reaching out to James Campbell or any other people who live
Okay,
in this room. Feel free to make your presence known. You can say something, you can move something in this room, you can touch one of us, you can knock off that guy's hat. I know he looks like a Texas Ranger. I assure you, he is not.
What if I am?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're doing. Do you like people that are imposters?
Yeah, you like folks that are imposters?
This guy has no training whatsoever.
I'll shoot you.
What are you doing?
I'm walking like a ranger.
You're walking
It's
like
all funny games until it goes.
That's Toy Story.
That's the breadth of my knowledge about law enforcement.
Best region.
Seems like someone in Texas.
I don't believe in it. Oh no, Casper.
River. Are you worried about the river? And the carpet.
Passive.
Good to me.
Alright, y'all can hear it, right?
You know, the thing is, I just want to talk to you guys. I know you guys are probably,
Oh, it's still in headliners for you.
Oh, you're talking about this guy who's wearing black? Raid. Oh, he's Dude, I just said Raid. Well, you really have a lot to say. Okay.
I did not.
Horrible Vines, Paint 3.
This lady's going off the fucking
really need to calm down. Okay,
Okay, I want to be for production.
Can we talk about the Raid? You mentioned the Raid. There's a Raid shelter right below us. What do you have to say about that?
Seemed like they were saying this guy's lonely.
What's gone?
Well, this lady's got too much to say.
I'd love to see you now. Particularly the misty figure that moves through this room sometimes.
Show us your beautiful wispy curls.
I'd love to see you.
We'd love to see you. If I see them.
Of course, it's two fucking males that I don't got females.
Lights off.
Oh, I guess I could get some UDs.
It should be a little easier. You may not feel as much pressure. If there's anybody in here with us right now, can you say something to us to let us know that you're here? Or can you move something in the room or touch one of us? Maybe knock off our friend's hat that you just talked about?
You gotta get up all the way up here, though. It's on the top of my noggin, and I'm a tall fella. Seems like this place isn't haunted, but we'll be back here by ourselves later.
That's a bit creepy.
Let's continue, into the belly of this terrifying beast.
You had your pants down.
A static camera in this room picked up what sounds like someone messing with a doorknob in the darkness.
The first room of the suite is known as JJ's room, named after a distressed salesman who was staying in this room.
Fiber, jerky, grass, and cereal.
What's that? Oh God, Steve! What the fuck?
Despite its grisly past, it was a popular spot for other traveling salesmen to rest. Really? After that, the last traveling salesman to be in that room literally slit his
You're a
throat.
salesman, huh? Might I recommend JJ's? Who's JJ Matthews?
Why are the teeth so fucking well detailed?
Some may still be trying to get comfy here, as the rocking chair and other objects are known to move by themselves in this room. Like in this evidence,
Of course, that one's not showing.
Pokemon community game A wild trap inch appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in S.
multiple angles. I like multiple angles of something, so it makes it harder for it to be
Oh God.
I just noticed it was sort of like over the edge of the wall.
It's possible that a breeze, perhaps a stiff breeze. I'll give you that. It's on like the.
Why are they killing him?
An odd placement. Perhaps it's the.
Hate it. Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, I'm looking at that.
He said it. I knew he was gonna deliver. Nice. Yeah. All right, let's get upstairs.
Let's go upstairs now.
Now we're gonna go meet our guy JJ. As you recall, he was.
See, I knew Margaret looked cool.
Slit his throat ear to ear.
That's one of the big signs of being distressed.
I was about to say that is one way to handle stress. Me personally, I go on long walks. Coming in, respectful. JJ.
Pokemon community game Trap Inch escaped. No one caught it.
So this appears to be the exact spot
right
where the picture frame is hanging. The
We'd love for any of you guys to move anything in this room to show us that you'd like to communicate.
Look,
You've
I'll
done
be
it
honest,
before.
I don't know why.
You saw it. So
looking at those
how about
pictures,
it?
I don't know why.
Let's tango.
I don't know why. Margaret looks chill. Margaret looks chill
No.
as shit.
No, you don't want to.
You don't want to do it?
I
You
know.
don't want to do that
And a
for
mouth
us.
belly.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah. You want us to go back to your room, Jay?
Do you not want to talk to Ryan? Because I'll talk to him.
No. It said that things in this room move on their own as well, including this rocking chair. I'd love to see that rocking chair move.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
On its own, in fact.
Oh, I think
What
we
is this,
watched
a
this
lounge,
a couple of days ago in Fun Bunch before she got freaked and fucking did it.
You're knocking it out of the park, man.
JJ,
Yep,
or anybody
and
in
Bud
this
watched
house,
this one.
you see what happens here is if I move my hand,
Fuck this.
Ruby, this chair,
Exactly.
it makes this thing light up.
Yeah,
So
no, Ruby,
if you come
this
over
one's
here
a whole
and do
ass
the
fuck
same,
that.
that'll let us know that you want to talk to us.
If I fan it, will it pick up on my wind? I'm just curious.
Feels like you're in some sort of strange therapist office. JJ, can you talk to Shane, my friend?
Yeah. JJ, I'm very sorry about what happened to you and the things you went through. And also, I'm sorry that you
Fiber,
Fuck this.
I
corn,
want you to know that it's okay to not be a ghost anymore.
Ruby,
and you can
look
go
at the
to
roof.
heaven.
Look at the fucking roof
We
of the
said
door
so.
that he just ran out of.
You can go to heaven, JJ.
Would that make sense?
Why would that make a sense?
Because we get to stay. Because it gets us.
I don't know that that's ever in there.
I like the sound of that Ryan for angel.
Why do you like the sound of that?
Kind of nice. I'm gonna put that on a business card. Hey JJ, you know I'm an angel.
JJ was a salesman, so JJ, let me pitch you this. I tell you what, talk into our little microphone and make that chair move, and we'll I don't know, give you money or something.
JJ, I know you're a salesman. Prove to us, sell us on the fact
Sell us on it, JJ. Think of all the commission.
that you are actually a resident of this room. And I'm telling you, this could be the sale of a lifetime. Lay it all on the line. Show us your
Because
stuff.
none of the kids are fucking strong enough, I think. Maybe the boy was strong enough, but still. Together,
Sit
yes,
on that chair
but
and
individually.
sell your little heart out.
Look at the roof, look at the roof, look at the roof.
Again later. And, well, we hope to see you rocking.
And they fucking disappear.
Yeah, dude. If I come up here and I see you rocking one of these rocking chair and I'm alone, I'm gonna kick you out that window. I just hope you see that.
Together,
Oh, it is.
maybe the oldest.
JJ, is that you? Can you show us rocking that chair? Did you get upset that I said I was going to kick you out the second story window? I'd like
Yes,
to not
you
do
never
that. I would
have
like
to
to talk to you
behave. It's
instead, but if I
okay.
see you when I'm
It can
alone,
be chaos.
I'll be forced to kick you straight
Okay.
out.
Old leader says chaos.
Alright, well, it's time to leave. We can do that. Oh, you didn't like that, huh?
No, it's corn, not carrots. I'm gonna grab the carrots.
Is that you, JJ? You not like that you can't leave this room? Was that
That's a
something
big
that
fat
was,
fuck, Dad.
you know, not in your plans?
Bye-bye, JJ.
Adios, man. Now we reach the ominous room, also known as the Murderer's Room. It is said to be haunted by one of the hotel's most active spirits, 12-year-old murder victim Emma Volker. In 1874, someone split her head open with an axe during her
Yeah, no,
sleep.
fuck that.
The
Fuck
accused
that.
murderer
So
was
hard.
Wilhelm Faust, who was sentenced to life in prison and then later killed by her father. But it seems Emma is still around.
Right, oh, hell.
Jerky, just a regular jerky, not the prime.
Getty says that Emma herself guided Aaron to an article from
Yet again, why would you investigate? There's no fucking way in hell. I'm leaving the house.
confessed to the murder on his death. It is rumored that the teacher
Right.
turned the Volker's
That's
weapon
it. Number 5.
The teacher tried to rob the family. Something went wrong, resulting in Emma's death. Despite not dying in the hotel, Emma haunts this room for Faust's
See, why the fuck would you antagonize it? Why the fuck would you say, do it again?
Well, I'll
Why?
say real quick, as a, you know, I have German lineage. Yeah. I'm not trusting anyone.
Watch this shit. This shit creepy.
That's a murderer, I'll say it.
It's a blanket statement.
And if there's any Wilhelm Fausts out
Why?
there currently,
Why? That's so stupid.
Well, we have some evidence in this room. Shall we look at it?
Why are you antagonizing it? Watch the shit. Watch the sheet.
And so I was hoping that it maybe kicked up a little bit of activity. So I decided to go downstairs and take some pictures of the outside of the hotel and focus on the windows. And I took a few pictures of the murderer's window and actually caught his face looking down at us.
Oh, yeah.
damn dude.
Look at that face. His face kind of looks like an owl.
So to be clear,
Yes.
Wilhelm
At
stayed
all.
in the room. This girl was murdered, not in the hotel.
Oh, they are. They're just.
Wilhelm was
They're
fingered
waiting for the
as
person to buy it and get rid of it.
Yes. Later on, a different person confessed to killing Emma.
Correct.
But legend has it
Or
that
burned.
Emma haunts the
Man,
room
you
where
need to get
Wilhelm
rid of that
stayed.
fucking thing.
And so that other guy was just,
Get rid of
confessing on his deathbed to the murder of the 12-year-old.
The idea is that she's trying to clear this person's name by being
It
in this
needs to
room.
get out of the house.
It's
It
shaky
needs
at
to be
best.
moved to a
I don't know who haunts this room. I'm here to find ghosts. I'm not here to tell you who it is. If I find a ghost with a little
Burn
more
sounds good.
questions, I'm just gonna be like,
Right? Burn definitely sounds good.
That's not how I'm gonna say it. That was an example. I'd say,
It's
"Say
entirely
cheese, motherfucker."
Honestly, you know who made me all the pain?
Last room of the building, and obviously the one that has the darkest energy.
She need to cleanse that place.
Real possible murder.
Yeah, burning it. Yeah, burning
Also,
sounds
what
like
if
a
that was
great
the person
idea.
who was convicted for her murder also?
Right.
I think burning that, and then I think that entire
Burn it.
house.
Get rid
And
of it.
perhaps Emma herself is in this room, so.
Cool, cool, cool.
Let's get some sage and let's burn it. Come on, guys. We're going to learn the exorcism.
I don't think it's that.
Cool.
They gotta stop
That's a
accusing
fuck no.
innocent people of murder. I mean,
Yeah, we're gonna burn that. They're gonna
Nope.
go through the entire
For
house.
whoever
close
is in
the
this
fuck
room,
out.
I'm talking to anybody, but particularly Emma,
Now just get the fuck out.
or Mr. Devers. Can you please approach that rocking
No, no.
chair and let us know that you're here?
Emma, if you are here, just
Wait. Let me guess. Right here? Yeah, it looks like a fucking.
you can go over there and
Prime, sap, citrus, rare.
You know what it reminds me of a little bit?
Why do I
If you look at it,
see a shadow? Like in that doorway, I
Right.
just look in the door.
You know what it kind of
Yeah,
reminds
right
me of?
there. Yeah.
Remember the
That looks
remember
like
the.
a full ass person, and I hate
So,
it.
it looks like it's a blacky whitey door. Drawer.
Other person.
Why the fuck did the drawer open?
Right. Anyways, you know what I
Why
realized
the
it looks
fuck?
like, kind of?
Please tell me that
So
was his
here's
hand.
what we're gonna do.
So from this distance, that thing right there, you remember Until Dawn?
One of you. We step away from the.
It looks like the mask of the. It looks like the mask.
Rare mushroom and lemons. Citrus.
Can you step towards the rocking chair if this is Emma? Can you step towards the rocking chair if this is William Faust?
Okay.
It's like, you know, I guess it was some songs for
How about step towards the rocking chair if I'm talking to Mr. Devers?
Right.
Mr. Devers over there.
my singing voice.
Well, let's get some Estes on.
Welcome back, Fox.
Yeah, I know you're excited for that.
Temperature rising again in this room. Okay.
Look,
Who's in here with us? You let your presence be known.
pulling to
Move
the
the chair,
side.
please.
It's really creepy to sit in the same spot where a murderer.
I hate reading it.
Fiber.
Because they don't make it easy. You scroll through the page. You have to read it, scroll back, find it, read it.
Mr. Devers, were you scrambled eggs over easy guys inside up? I don't know what that means.
You like eggs?
What? Oh, shit. He really like eggs. Okay. You just like breakfast? Is that what it is? You like smell? Why did you do that?
Maybe he's mad because we're sitting in his spot.
Are you upset?
Fuck
Go
that.
near the chair if you're upset that we're sitting in your breakfast spot.
Yeah, yeah, he was waiting to see
Kid,
what,
just hop in here.
Right?
Is that all you guys do? Still enjoying.
Fuck yeah, you got this, Foxy.
We're gonna put up this. Maybe you could use this to talk to us for once. really annoy me. Honestly, it's getting annoying. I'm a little annoyed. Weird thing you're doing.
Yeah, I actually get $1 for me.
No, that doorknob's freaking the fuck out.
Okay.
Why does it sound like something from an American?
And now he's going to say whatever he hears you guys say, and that can use him to talk to you. So
Not open the door.
let's get
Not
the
fucking
party
open the door.
Can you tell me your name, please?
That cat is
So far right now.
Right now, the temperature's rising on the REM pod,
Don't
and I
fucking
don't
touch
know
it. Why the fuck
we
did it
also
open
say
by
it's all
itself?
the way up to the highest level of EMF.
It's a fucking.
If the person with me in this room right now identifies as a male, can you take that, get near that chair? If the person helper,
That's a big
you
fuck
identify as a
that.
helper,
That's a big fuck that.
what do you help with?
I got 17 minutes to talk about.
Are you a child? Stopping.
Missing the croissants in a row.
Stopping. What are you wet?
Fractions.
Don't know what that means, fractions. What do you mean?
Region.
What region?
Why would you bring a girl into that? Right?
Okay, whoever's in this room, can you step away from the chair now, please? Step away from the chair.
Dick. But at least he put it neatly in the corner.
I heard region. What region are we in right now? Can you tell me what room I'm in right now? The kitchen, correct. This is where you eat food. Can you say kitchen?
Oh, agreed.
Say that I'm in the kitchen.
The entire place. Fuck that. Excuse me, it's a basket.
And
I what? Would you like to be in the show? We're trying to talk to you. That's my favorite thing to do, talk to you. So.
Ew.
Okay. You're here now. What room am I in now?
Oh, fuck that.
Girl. I'm in the girls' room. This is where Emma talks. Yes. Is your name Emma? Or are you talking about a girl?
Queensby.
Sorry, what happened to you?
Oh, this one's fucking
Better place
weird.
right now. Frankly, I hope you're not here. And if you are here, why aren't you?
Nice.
You don't want. What do you want to do with the knife? Let's see what you want to do with the knife. You're not gonna like what happens next. I'll tell you that, buddy boy.
Okay.
Yellow. You calling me yellow? You son of a bitch. Oh. Run away. Oh yeah. Run away. I'll tell you what.
That's
bud,
right.
I'll give you a head start. Hit me right here. Right there. You're a big guy.
Warning. Yahoo.
You call me a Yahoo? Who am I talking to? What's your name? You're just a nothing, no good, cowardly, vulva. Very not 2023.
Reminder.
Oh yeah, is that what you think? You think that's funny? You laughing?
Me.
Yeah, you.
Like me.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
supposed to be
like
fucking
you. I've
empty.
had enough of you. Tell me your name, and then I'll tell you if I like you. Whoa, I just heard something.
Stay calm.
No, I'm not calm. I just heard you say something.
Virginity.
Pokemon community game A wild Golisopod appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Alright. I think I got everything all set up finally. I will have to go on a frickin' oil run somewhere.
I got into a little bit of a verbal battle with whoever was fucking talking to you. It was a little rude person. Yeah. They were messing with me on the REM pod. It was a good time. It's good. That felt like a good one. It was quiet all night, and in the last room, this happens, and now I'm solo. We'll be back alone. We're gonna be back, and now we move to the final phase of the.
Right, it's completely empty. What the fuck?
Let's get in there, baby. Let's get in there. Let's get messy. Let's meet the German murderer.
Okay.
Slit his own throat. Let's meet those. You're gonna get one of those little autograph books you get at Disneyland and you get all the guys to sign it. You'll be walking out of there being like, look at all those and that. It's gonna be incredible, man. You excited? No. Okay.
Here's how our soul. Shane and I will each have 20 minutes.
That dog notices some shit.
And at the end of his time, we'll hide a walkie-talkie in the building. Once Shane returns,
Pokemon community game Golisopod escaped. No one caught it.
I reel back the shot with the fitted walkie-talkie. Will the clock start on my end?
What do you play daily and pass out? It's solo time. It's time for me to go in there and do my solo.
Yeah,
I want to do a different round now because I don't do anything in there. So
You would have to buy me.
Get on in there.
I wish I could drag you from VC to VC. You
That's what I always say about here. An ambitious guy with a precipice. Get that little ass in there. Yeah.
Like the ghost snow on approaching by ringing their little bell.
I'll be down, alright?
Nice.
Water than I thought it would be.
Either that or
God, you fucking thing.
Heads out, even though I'm pretty sure those were just people in the building. Didn't matter. This didn't really chat. Alright, an entry. Only
We had one great session over in the murder room. We'll see if I can get some activity when I go back in there by myself. I hope not.
I actually don't remember where anything was.
Yeah!
This is a room that I don't remember investigating. Oh, here's baby room.
You saw the
Got
rosary, right?
The whole gang here, all the dolls are here. So these are jiggling around. See those light up. That's how those work.
You know, maybe something won't happen in my solos. Maybe I'll die and have a heart attack. Finally, stiff as iron anymore.
Who's in here, Emma? You want to move the ball around?
Right? Probably too worried about
Why
other
did the
shit.
camera work?
Our favorite Billy Buddy pal. Are you on? Cool, buddy. You like it when I toss you up in the air? Whoa!
What I'm gonna do is
Yeah, how's your night been? I was asking you how your night has been.
where you guys leave.
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Blue Bear? What am I doing with my life, Blue Bear? Now you got nothing to say to me? Alright, well I'm gonna put you down now because I don't fucking like you.
We're now at the point of the night where I want no activity to happen.
This place has a lot of just sort of generic mannequins hanging around. Oh, this is the smoking room.
He left.
Check this out.
Damn.
Yeah, yet again,
Obelisk,
fuck
got
that.
anything for me in here? Pretty chill, pretty tight, pretty tight. Another empty room. Oh, there's a spider. Are those two spiders?
Oh yeah, no, she has no eyes.
Oh, no, that's a lot.
Shane doesn't follow any rules. You can't contain the Shane. Speaking of which, I wonder what he's doing right now.
He's going down, he's going down, he's going down.
Let's see if my...
I'm like your papa, pushing you in the swing.
Yeah, fuck that.
You're my little baby. Ghost, are you watching me having fun with the spider? You could have this much fun too if you just were real.
Probably nothing.
Do your research on spiders, okay? There's a lot of nice ones out there.
Yeah, I think this is
Sometimes they look really menacing and gnarly, unholy. Is what the obelisk is saying. Like a demon,
Creepy.
like a devil.
Fuck that.
Wow.
Fuck that. No, thank you.
Is the obelisk offended that I'm not picking up on what it's putting down? I got the word unholy, so that's something, I guess. Maybe there's a demon here. I don't know. Is there a demon here? You got the whole house to yourself, except for me.
Oh, this one.
You know, do some funny stuff to me. I guess I'll go
Still fucking
upstairs
creepy.
now. I honestly don't know how long I've been doing this. Threshold. Threshold? That's a door. You're right. You got one right, obelisk.
I wonder if we got any missed. I'm always so excited, especially when there's a location that happens to be not particularly active when we're there. I love looking through the static cam footage.
Right.
a sweet fella when it comes to ghosts, and I'd love to meet you
Welcome back.
here in the bed. I don't know what your ghost powers are.
Was that you? Did you have something to say? Are you dead?
No, I didn't say anything on the wire.
All right, never mind then.
I'm gonna turn my light off and lay here in the dark, and you are welcome to scare the fucking Christ out of me. Raid! You got it. There's a raid shelter here. Do you want me to go down there? Will you meet me there? I'll go down to the raid shelter later. Just see what happens. Oh, hi.
Kitties are all cuddled and snuggled. Enjoying the comfiness with me.
Of the Mr. Devers guy, the murderer, suspected murderer, should I say. I'm not fond of him. If I run into him, I'd like to think I'd fight him, but more likely than not, I'd probably run. What if like that axe picked itself up, and then I like had to like actually fight a ghost? It's like,
Yeah, one would think.
hey, did you hear? 5 minutes left. Respond.
Why does it have two dogs?
To the rescue.
How could you possibly almost fall asleep? You're investigating. What are you doing? Lying down?
I laid down on the bed because I thought it might be inviting.
Stay there for a while. You do have to hide that one.
Yeah.
Maybe you get on a better bed.
There's no fucking way you can pay me enough to deal with that shit.
If you're by Itzy's room, could you go in there and sing the Itsy Bitsy Spider song by yourself?
Hey, it's
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It's a beautiful home.
And I'd like to sing a song to you.
Can you go and sing Itsy Bitsy Spider in the style of Hank Williams since we're in Texas?
It's not even just a funeral home. It's an elderly home where they go for the last, like, this is where they go the last stage of their life. Like, they're about to die. This is where they go. It's a final, yeah. Yes, yeah.
And the itsy bitsy spider climbed up the spider
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all, Boba. There's no fucking way you can pay me enough to deal with that.
We can actually see you peeking towards that window. See your
No,
feet.
except by your
So
fucking
staring
self.
at
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like a guy with a flashlight on his face.
No.
It's like a ghost.
Nope, indeed. Nope. I'd be looking at, I'd be like Shaggy.
The lady in the obelisk just said, window show. Window
Yeah, right?
show.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Do you want a little more window show while I'm over there?
I would rather work in a funeral home
I'd rather work at night.
than a nursing home. You want to know why? No, you want to know why?
I thought the ghost was instructing me.
Funeral homes, they don't physically break down. The soul gets trapped when it dies. Now, so I would rather work a funeral home than work in any
Raid shelter. This is where they would shelter themselves during raids. Fun fact.
Yet again, I don't get why people
This is down here.
antagonize shit.
We actually didn't explore the space when we were
Okay, first off. Okay, that's not a ghost. That's a dumbass standing on an old ass.
Oh no! Oh no! Got a mouse. Got a mouse. Look, she got a mouse right up the pants hole.
There's a mouse! You're a
Beautiful boy.
How's it going?
It's going great.
Rat? Rat? I got rats in my hand. Rat?
I swear to God.
Rat?
Hand it over to you. This lady was
you! That was the mouse!
The fucking mouse.
I put the walk-in basement was a raid shelter. We didn't go there at all.
I'm so pissed. Little rat ran in my fucking hand.
Oh look, you gotta go into this room.
Right?
Because it's like the basement.
Right? Plants! Like, no! Stop that! And wear tight ass pants. Tight ass pants!
There we go. Bigger.
Scary videos are your
Scare the heck out of you, baby.
I say, yeah, the scary video of Big Bang.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you son of a gun. I got it.
Did you step in some
Yep.
poop?
No,
That
but
shit
there's
was you.
definitely something down here, like some sort of critter. I could hear it. It's like squeaking.
Anyway, congrats. Your time has started.
Okay.
Alright, we're just
Let's
gonna go
just
with
make the
basic.
rounds here.
Like
Okay, we're in the
basic
children's room. Once again, look guys, I'm gonna freak out if you do anything, so just know that. If I freak out, I might have to fight you. I don't want to fight a child. But at the same time, I'm gonna need one of you to move one of those balls. I know that's I put you in an impossible situation. Does anybody want to touch those little balls? Come on.
What the hell do you notice, little baby? What the hell you notice?
I like popcorn. We ready? Nobody wants to move some balls? Just staring so intently at these balls.
Yes, thank you. I
What?
knew it started with a P. Thank you, Grim.
Fucking playing in the middle of a goddamn
Lay
night.
down on the bed and almost fell asleep.
Here we are in the smoker's room.
Pokemon community game A Wild Oddish appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Yeah, it is
You know, I saw a
nighttime. So
spider
why
in
the
there.
fuck you up
That's
playing?
cool.
It was in fact hanging from the ceiling on a web, so be careful where you walk.
Oh, okay. I'll keep a head out or on the lookout. I can't speak anymore. I'm too filled with fright.
Initiate the laser grid.
Okay.
Initiating the laser grid now.
That's a copy.
Is there anybody in here? Can you move around? I know there was some like misty figure that was moving around here earlier. I'd love to see it. Of course, after that, I'll leave immediately. Or I can show yourself once again. You're gonna have to break out the fisticuffs. And I know you guys have strangers, Mr. Campbell, I think that's your name. But
That is.
all the
I'm looking
ghosts
to talk
that
to
I've
the
killed,
kid. Why'd you up that way?
I've been on so many investigations now, every single one.
Right?
It's unique because the hotel is stunningly restored. Stunning.
Quiet now is not creepy. That was
And then other parts of it,
What? Oh, it's coffee mug.
Pokemon community game Oddish escaped. No one caught it.
he's probably scared or babbling, you know? Sometimes he just chit-chats. I laid on a bed and closed my eyes for 5 minutes.
Wow, look at that. Time so slow. That's best. You know what I can do?
Oh, fuck.
See what I got here. Use this.
It's a frog.
Cable.
Oh, it's not a
Hibbit, huh?
Oh.
How did you say it's a frog?
Score?
It's a goblin child. It's a frog.
Who scored? You want me to go? Who scored that?
It's the Goblin Trolley.
It's a frog.
I've got it.
It's even dumber. It's a frog named goblin child.
I'm guessing you want me to go to the Axe room? Where I heard all the Alright. Here we go. This is the Axe room. Where's the Axe? Okay, we'll leave it up to us in here.
We're gonna put the fear of God in it.
idea. You can go back.
Oh shit!
Show yourself. It's kind of fucked. And almost actually. Okay, so now we are in.
Bro, how are you so nonchalant?
Not what I want to be doing. I don't have any interest in your services.
Right, like.
There's Shady Boy. Not there.
Right? It could have been an earthquake.
Also, Macy's. I'm just trying courteous, okay?
Oh, that.
Scream it so that we can hear from out here.
love it. You're a capital vehicle.
It does. Quite the building. Well, let's get in there and get dirty, huh? There's a comical one constant windows. So many opportunities.
Honestly, I ask that question to myself every day of my life.
Series premiere, series finale.
Waverly Hill Sanatorium was built in 1910 to treat patients of tuberculosis, and over the course of its lifetime would eventually see approximately 63,000 deaths within its walls. With so many succumbing to the painful disease, it's no wonder that the spirits of some patients might remain today.
Sort of a happy place, though. Actually, it was. They treated their patients quite well. They didn't really know a lot about tuberculosis. Who could have? It's a crazy thing. Coughing up blood? It was a we got our own fun thing that we're dealing with here in 2022. Quarantine. Probably catch it from a horse back then. I don't know how it works. Kiss a horse, you get TB. That's got to be
Well, that wouldn't be an issue for me, because I'm not kissing horses, but for you, I mean, I guess it's hard to find people.
That's a necklace.
You're right. The hospital sits on an isolated hill overlooking the Ohio River in Kentucky. It stands 5 stories tall with over 100 different rooms, enough to accommodate more than 400 patients. Believed to be more active the higher you are in the building, we're going to be starting from the ground up. We've also placed cameras and audio recorders in 2 of the more active parts of the building in hopes that we catch activity when we're elsewhere. One on the 3rd floor said to be haunted by a ghost named Timmy, and another on the 5th floor outside room 502 said to be haunted by a nurse. The worst part of the building is undeniably the roughly 500-foot long tunnel referred to as the body chute. I've been there before. I hated it then.
Body shoot's only closed by over the seas.
You couldn't be scared?
Remember? I do. I heard a little frog. You know why do I remember?
And finally, to end the investigation, we'll each be forced to explore the entire sanatorium one at a time.
Hello.
I am. I've been ready. I've been stocking up with new gear.
You are, and I'm going to do the work. And with that, our investigation begins.
How are you, my friend?
Let's just take a second here. It's been 6 years since we've been here.
Hmm.
Reintroduce ourselves.
Fun.
We're back, and baby, we're better than ever. This time we got the tools, honey.
Right?
Is that
Maybe
a new
fell asleep.
catchphrase? I don't think so. We'll have to workshop that.
Right?
This
Maybe
place
fell
is
asleep.
freaky.
Our first room is the morgue. Due to the fact that some records have since been lost or destroyed, estimates vary, but the number of deaths at Waverly Hills Sanatorium range from about 50,000 to 65,000 individuals. And spoiler alert, they all probably saw this one. The amount of activity in this place is evidenced by some of the stories we received.
Kaito Destiny Lucifer _ Fallenster, welcome to my channel.
Sydney Owen saw a disembodied arm touch and move her friend.
Hey there, Lucifer. Welcome to the stream.
Kaito
bud.
Destiny Lucifer _ Fallenster, welcome to my channel.
Hi.
Oh, I'm streaming. Just say hi to the people in chat. Cleaning up the admin base and cleaning up the admin hub. I don't really know what else to do right now.
Time with the Meowmix playlist. Meowmix has epic soundtracks for cats to jam out to. Great eats and tasty beats.
Hi.
The perfect mix of delicious flavors to help you connect with your cat and make them say, me
Just wanna, some of the donuts might physically inaudible.
only one cats.
Fucking ads are so loud on Twitch. Holy shit. There we go.
Pokemon community game A Wild Might Hyena appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Well, yeah. Lactose intolerant, fucking asshole. No, I just bought myself a, I bought myself a quart of fucking eggnog. I drank half of it in a day.
That's like the only thing. That's like the only reason because I really don't.
I have a costume, aka shapeshift. His main lord. His main lord.
But yeah, no, I'm always excited. Fuck being lactose intolerant. Fuck being lactose intolerant. Eggnog. Lactose intolerant food. Lactose intolerant food. Where? It's not me.
Gross. Anyways, hi Leonie, how you doing?
Let's see.
Pokemon community game Might Hyena escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, fuck that.
Alright, just gotta wait for the jerky to make and she'll be good. Oops.
Ooh, fuck yeah, Leonie. How's that going?
Marching in one by one, hurrah, hurrah. And I am here to watch you.
I'll even show you the
So now, I must get up and use a bathroom break. And get the kitties off my legs. I'm also making Japanese curry. Chicken Japanese curry.
It's a dog. Hello, Potato. How you doing? What bud? Hi.
Wisebot viewers, HMS.
No, I love her more. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Are you go play the Sims? I love the Sims. Oh, fuck off with the friends.
Oh, what Digimon was it? Fucking Guillemon. Oh. There's always time for exactly.
No. Alright.
Fucking right. Oh no, who was it?
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
No, it can't be an error. That can't be an error.
But it came out of literally nowhere. It literally phased into nowhere.
Yeah. You would see it coming from like the bottom of the hill.
Oh, nice.
Ew, gross.
Hi, Potato.
Holy shit.
I'll hang out with you, Ness. We can hang out and smoke and watch anime.
Oh, you can see the tips. Oh,
Might have
okay.
gotten me.
I like watching anime.
That might have gotten me.
I mean, Potato, I have boobs. Potato, I have boobs. Of course you see tips.
The tips of the arrow, you pervert. Oh, this was weird.
I know.
You pelvelt.
Alright, you crazed footballs. Behave. Where are you bugs keep coming from? I swear to fuck. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Ow, ow, my nose.
She's booking it because she hears someone running after her. There's nobody behind her.
Be proud of me though. We were like losing. Now we only got 2 gens left to do. Okay.
Get up, mood. I feel that.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I almost shit.
Oh, I can
Okay,
fucking
so
breathe.
holy fucking god.
Fucking nose itchy and stuff.
I mean, yes, that's fine. He was busy with the other guy. Now I'm gonna die. Goodbye.
And yet again, look at how long the elevator stays open for. She's completely tweaking, but she's validly tweaking.
She's like straight like anxiety. That's not tweaking. That's an anxiety.
Now look at the elevator.
Straight having an anxiety. Why was those doors open so? Why were those doors? Why were those doors so open? Still. No, I don't think it's schizo. No, I don't think it's schizo.
To completely and utterly book it.
Alright, let's get rid of these goddamn freaking ladybugs again.
That's a no.
They're not ripping my gym pants more, fuck's sake.
Also, she left her shit. She booked it so fast she left her stuff.
She's so freaked out.
Exactly.
Wait, hang on, go back. Wait, hang on, go back. Pause real quick.
Get rid of these fucking...
Not a single one was drunk out of it.
Why the fuck does she have 3? Those are not large.
Die, buggies.
3 large sodas.
Die.
I can't tell if it's boba or not, so I can't. But those are boba.
No, those are bobas.
Gotta be. So that's not okay. So that's not boba. That there might be boba down there, but that looks like an
No, it's from a boba. It's from a boba place.
And it's completely separated. But it could be a boba. Yeah, but it could be a boba ice cream. There are boba, but it literally because of how like that is like either that or milk.
Alright, let's go see what we can find.
Those things have been sitting out for a fucking while.
Also, Leonie, that's fucking cool. I love it. Me. Or that might have been my Digimon when I used to play that game.
Alright. Green hobby. Oh, fucking headache.
Oh, they're mini gleams. Son of a biscuit.
Good night, Sayu. That's you. Amazing.
Anyways, look at that on the floor. The wire. This is true. This is true, Leonie. That's not just a random wire.
Why are there 2 baby Seikos down here without a parent? A 166 Elder Claw.
Nice.
Watch the door.
See if we could get that to happen.
Kaito Destiny Awunav, welcome to my channel.
Hi, what up?
Kaito Destiny Awunav, welcome to my channel.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you like my little Halloween PNG outfit. And here's the shadows for
Kaito
ya.
Destiny, so Awunav. Stream Elements, look, it's Awunav, they were playing Sketchy's contract. Go check them out and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Awunav at URL.
What the fuck? Oh, poor Bunny. She found her. Oh no! Can you... oh no!
Right. Also, I don't know why Bud's trying to catch me as a
Oh, that was an interesting clip.
Take it away.
I doubt it's 11. Hi, Bud. I doubt it's 11.
Are you kidding me? The hair on the back of my fucking neck is standing up.
I mean, it could have well been I want a war, but it did sound like a sort of a low
Bitch. Hi, Bud.
I certainly heard something. I mean, do I hear?
Nope, fair enough, Bubba.
Yeah. Fully, yeah, I'd say if I were someone who believed in ghosts, I'd be a little unnerved right now. I'd probably get the...
Oh, fuck, what happened to the dog?
My back is... Could you do it coming? Could you come again, please?
Who hurt that baby?
Okay, well, I'm really glad we didn't hear anything on that one. Tell you what.
Yes, other things freak me out. Yes, I have, and it freaks me out.
Tell you what.
That ghost needs to be executed. That fucking dog. Don't fucking touch Amber. I will
Let's
exercise
move to the spirit box. We'll get some...
Let's move to the box.
This is the perfect place to test my new spirit box amplification system. Word on the street is it's called the Honeyton. The spirit box rapidly scans radio signals to create white noise through which spirits can communicate. And the Honeyton filters out the noise while amplifying only the voices.
Oh, it's on the side.
It's in
My device here will help you speak to us.
Now, Shane,
Ryan,
here's what you normally would hear in the past.
Yes. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the fuck happened to the dog?
Oh. I like anything that makes the spirit box quiet.
My name's Ryan, this is Shane. Can you say either of our names
Its
back to us
collar
if you
got
want to
ripped
communicate?
off it. That was its collar.
That's Ryan or Shane.
Oh, that little flute is nice.
A little Nintendo Wii flute right there. Can we hear from the lady who was caught humming in here?
I pissed my... Oh, I got two pieces.
I didn't catch that.
Hey,
Say it
what's
clear, please.
up? Laura?
Is that Laura? I'm sorry. We're gonna have one. Oh God. We need one person at a time to speak. Laura, let's start with you. Why are you still here?
Right?
The power bank turned off. Oh shit. Ghosts fried it.
They fried my machine.
More pupper.
My ghost machine.
Fucking bastard.
I'm sorry, Laura. We lost contact there. Why are you still here?
Pokemon community game A Wild Herdier appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
For the children of the future?
Can you tell me the name of the room we're in?
Cheese. Say
upset you? I mean, I guess.
What did he say? Shut it off!
What did he say?
People would be doing shit and then wonder why they get fucking haunted.
Well, that was incredibly unsettling. I'm
I
happy.
like it more than the spirit box, but I gotta say they got a scary energy to them with this machine.
I don't like this room. I'm gonna say it.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
you.
I don't like the morgue.
What's your issue with
You know what the weird thing about it was? It felt like bad in the morgue.
That bugs.
Yeah. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? Just trying to get out.
Bullshit, that's
It's the
coincidental.
second floor sun porch. For many years, treatment for tuberculosis was the very scientific prescription of rest, fresh air, and sunlight.
Yeah, air is good for the body.
Have you tried sitting down and breathing? That might help you.
Well, you don't want to be in a Manhattan breathing in a bunch of horse dung and exhaust.
But it is eerie to be in a building where you know.
So I think it's just wait.
I guess that's kind of
Pokemon community game Herdier escaped. No one caught it.
my grandma's Seymour Living Center. It was, they were flying out of there. Yeah, it's like you think it was a race. Nice place to hang out, chill.
Nice little sun. Way too dark.
If I was a sick person, I'd hang out.
Consequently, patients spent a lot of time outdoors or were placed to rest in front of open windows.
God damn it, Oliver. Knock it off.
This room, that audience investigator, Braxton Rapp, captured a startling piece of
Let's see.
We were walking around on the second floor when I got serious.
I also say,
Like the hair was standing up on my arms. My mom and I had been taking
let the
pictures
fucking
the
robots
entire
stay in
evening.
peace,
And it wasn't until
okay?
later I was showing
They
them to
need
my
a nap,
friends, and one of them was like, "Hey,
children.
what's that?" So
All
when we
day
framed up the
long.
pictures, I was totally freaked out with what we saw.
Is this the face of a former patient on the sun porch?
I mean, right? Like, I mean, we don't have to go to check. We could go to Dave Buster's. It doesn't have creepy animatronics.
That was a fart.
No, that came from down
And it
there.
also has.
Are you fucking kidding me? That was not a fart?
That came from down there.
Because
I mean, fair.
I'm surprised you didn't react to that more.
I thought you farted.
No.
Oh yeah, I need a stiff drink after that
Maybe that's what the
shit.
jack-o'-lantern case was.
I need a stiff drink and a giant giant.
Oh, thank God.
I asked you to forget that. No, I don't.
Well, Braxton, we'll see if we could use our tools here.
Let's get Ryan's magical toys.
They're not toys. Now you're probably wondering what this is.
Ryan, tell me about the REM pod.
Well, I'm so glad you asked. The REM pod creates its own circular electromagnetic field and will alarm when anything penetrates that field. The more colors are alarmed, the less it will
Ask the fucking loot.
The REM
If you
pod
have a
also
choice of 1
detects
through 6
temperature
or yes.
fluctuations. So, we're getting pretty close. You have to get pretty fucking close. The device I'm holding in my hand is an SLS cam.
Okay.
The SLS cam uses a grid of infrared light to recognize human-like objects in front of it, even in complete darkness. I can see your stick figure. It looks like it's humping the wall. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm tired. I could not sleep.
Well, that's
Till like 8.
Probably winding down right now.
I play bowling.
Why you playing me?
I see your stick figure, but I don't see
You're
anything.
playing your fucking retro game.
For whatever is down here, if there's anything with us, if there's anyone with us, rather, can you get close to that doorway? Can you make that little glowing circular thing sing?
I am
Oh
working
yeah,
on
I'm
it.
like to every
How about one of you just come towards my voice, and by doing so, we might get some activity on the REM pod.
Maybe be a shadow
Dude,
room.
I'm
If
right.
It's too hard to
Thank
do
you
a
for the follow. I think that's
corporeal
3 more
body,
before I
just
hit
be
200.
a
Thank
shade.
you. Y'all are great.
Can you demonstrate some dancing near the REM pod, Shane? So I can see the both.
I'm starting to think you just like to see me dancing.
Well, remember, Shane, this is the first time we've seen this in person. Oh yeah.
I'm 3 away from 1200.
Actually making the camera confused. I could see him in the IR cam.
Can I help you, fuckball?
The REM pod's actually like really big
I
and
will
giving you a
be
round
what
of
I
applause
want
on
to
that.
be because it's mainly not
Oh
even
shit!
it's
Oh,
the
your
fact that
ass animated going to overdrive. We start smoking. Moving down the west wing of the second floor, the next area we'll explore is the elevator shaft. In the 1980s, when the building was shut down, the building fell victim to disrepair and often was inhabited by transients or youth looking for a spot to turn God's grass into sweet clouds. In one tragic instance, it said that a transient man and his dog were found dead in the elevator shaft.
That is also one of my fears.
That you'll fall down an elevator shaft?
Yeah, that thing where in movies and TV people, step into the elevator and they're like, well, I'll see who.
Like the elevator malfunctions, not that there's nothing in the shaft and then you fall down like Wile E. Coyote.
No, you fall down like Wile E. Coyote. You walk into it, but you hold
What
it
the fuck is
for
that
like
in the
2
background?
seconds. Then you hold up a sign that says, yipes. Oops, that's how I'm gonna go. Like, I've had visions of this.
Some believe his spirit haunts that area.
I don't know what the fuck.
Having a little bit too much fun on the
This
bed.
elevator
Fucking
shaft
right.
that James Ashenden captured some truly shocking evidence.
Can you
This
stop?
photo was taken around the area where the elevator
Asshole.
shaft is. I was just snapping photos with my phone. I didn't notice it at the time, but went back afterwards and was having a look through, and this was the one that had the cleanest detail.
Is this possibly the apparition of the ill-fated
Oh
man?
god, I feel bad for our guy in this video. He's haunted by the turbo looter.
You seen anything?
Capturing the photos. So, obviously, other than the man that was found in the shaft, they also found a dog. Yeah. We got a little trigger object here.
Oh, what shine are you saying?
Come get it!
Come on, Doc. We got a bone for you.
It's
Okay,
right there.
so put it like
Dog love a
this.
bone. Dog love a bone. You better get a dog, otherwise I'm gonna get after it.
Does the dog understand what you're saying?
It's only creepy during night. Fucking ramps it
My
up.
name's
It's
Ryan.
fucking
Can you say
8,000.
my name
Never
back
mind,
to
it's
me?
creepy during the day too.
Can you tell me your
What's
name?
happening? Is just someone shaking the fucking stair fence?
Uh,
They just not pressed up on the fence?
Can you tell us what happened to you?
Honest to God, it's
How about this? Jesus. Whoa, what's going on? Is that you by the pod? Step away from it if it's you. Oh, shit.
It sounds like an over.
Okay, if that was you again, could you please step back towards the bone, please?
That's what I think.
Oh, shit.
Overfilled dryer.
Step away now. You step away now, please.
Step away from the bone.
Okay, you understand yes and no then. Can you make that turn on for yes? Did you get pushed down the shaft?
Hey, you just walk up to that thing and touch the bone. Guy.
Ah, that up banana.
What is this other
We're going to do something called the Estes.
I know,
Estes
right?
method.
I
Instead
signed
of
it.
using a speaker system for this spirit box, I'm going to use it. So
That
I'm
doesn't
going to put
even
headphones
sound like
on that are noise canceling, and I'm going to say whatever I think the
Mary.
spirit box is saying.
Lovely.
You're going to be asking questions that I can't hear, and you hear a response that's telling you pretty good, and you don't have to get annoyed by the sh-sh-sh that it does.
He is no laughing. That was like Mary.
I'm talking to the spirits
Shake
now.
up. It's like that.
You can use my
Shake
little
up.
buddy over
It's
there as
like
an
that.
antenna. What's your name?
Incredible.
Cocky.
Die.
What are you doing?
Scare me.
Scare you? You're a ghost. You should be scaring me. Typically how it works.
Do it.
Okay, booga booga booga. You know, I don't know what to fucking. I'm just here to get a picture of you on my
Damn, he
iPhone.
pissed Mary off.
What was the name of your dog? What was the name of your dog?
Steve.
Dog's name was Steve? Okay. What did you think as you were
See,
crawling down
somebody's
the
smart,
elevator?
finally.
Odd thing to think about in the final moments, especially when you proceed to buy a handful of decades. Question. Okay.
What is that?
This is an Osmo. It's a sort of like a gimbal box.
Oh no.
Any last words that you'd like to impart to us as someone who spent their final moments screaming as it fell down a dirty old
That's so
elevator?
embarrassing.
Anyone would like to go?
It's so embarrassing. It's so sad.
I guess he had it worse. You're right.
Also agree. He's got a smart friend.
Yeah.
Pushed off.
Oh, okay. So that happened to you then.
all that people ask him. In fact, on my previous show, I actually had my own encounter with
That goes
Kaito.
to saying,
After tossing
if
the
I
ball
can't have
down
this
the
bitch, y'all
hallway,
can't
he
have
walked away into the distance until slowly but surely it went
Why
silent.
is Roger
The ball
Logan
did not come
like
back. When I finally found it, I discovered to my horror that the ball had landed directly under my name, spray painted on the wall.
Sort of Joe Pesci like when you do that. Yeah, long way to go. I mean, and just so we're covering all the bases, mixed messages because it also did land in so it's kind of blazing.
And I love pie.
I love pie.
But, I mean, well, here we are, back at the scene of the crime. Arguably some of the best evidence we've ever captured. This is not the
Let's do this vein screening water water
Is that one of Timmy's specifications?
I don't know.
Like in an old house like that, it
Not many people do.
screen of the little walnut.
In this very hall, Caitlin Dodson and Marion Burgess came across some very interesting evidence.
We were taking pictures throughout the whole tour, and we took this photo in the sunroom. During the picture taking, we didn't really notice anything, like any noises, but we did notice it later when we were looking at the pictures the next day.
Could this little boy
We got arsonist Dee Dee's here.
We got who?
Oh man, look it. It looks like there's two red eyes.
You see that?
Yes, it's tight.
Here we go, Timmy. Snapping some photos. Don't mind me.
What if he's an every single guy?
Look, every time we go to watch a movie on Flick.com,
So far, nothing.
something happens.
Well, we couldn't catch you on camera.
Now we gotta get the net.
Now we gotta get the ghost net. I hate that it comes to this, but I'm taking you back to Los Angeles. Timmy, your favorite? I wanted to say brothers, but that felt weird.
I feel like Timmy's brother.
Yeah, Timmy, your favorite older brothers are back to play catch again.
People really loved seeing you on the internet, Timmy, and you,
There's a blue ball.
that's a big one. Timmy's doing some kickball.
You know what?
You want to use that one instead?
No, we'll use both of them.
Okay.
Because I'm curious if he's like, no, I only play with the blue ball.
That's not a fucking cat.
You're just throwing, you know. Whoa! What?
The fuck?
Pokemon community game A Wild Scorpy appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Here we go. Season premiere.
Jesus Christ.
The deja vu. Crazy.
The ball comes back.
We can't help you. We've got now we're on bots ourselves.
Timmy?
That dude's fucking sued out his
Okay,
goddamn
Timmy, I'm
mind.
gonna toss this nice blue kickball that I know you love. It's your favorite color. Going full FIFA on this fucking ball here. Send it back.
Yes.
Just
Not a kid color.
Alright, that's what we're talking about.
Alright, Timmy.
28 beers later.
I'd love for you to send that back.
The internet is so unserious. People are so fucking unserious.
Why don't you go by yourself?
I swear to God, people are so fucking unserious.
I mean, if a guy looks like that, would you be serious?
I mean,
Who made that noise? Is that you, Timmy?
With the ball
I would just be looking like grandpa.
They gave me wood and food, but you can't.
Pokemon community game Scorpy escaped. No one caught it.
Right.
get the fuck out my car.
Like,
I don't know whose grandpa you are.
Not you, Timmy. I don't hate you. I just hate your phone.
Get the fuck out.
Call you
Also, boy standing here.
fuck out my fucking cake.
I'm so happy to see you, Ryan. The thing on the wall, not myself. That's not something I say in the morning. There's another blue ball.
Blue ball. Wow, this place. Blue balls for days.
Blue ball paradise. Do you think we should throw the ball one more time, or do you think we're good?
I mean, nothing different.
You never know. Here we go, Timmy. Sorry. And for anybody who may be in this hot
But, which one? Scare the heck out of me?
just so we're clear, I'm gonna go
really into it.
What's that?
I don't know what to do. Oh, well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to, because this is your fucking job.
I mean, in one way.
Heads can creep you out, tails me scare the heck out of you. Heads left tail. Best 2 out of 40 questions. So we have 1 for heads.
Huh? I know, it's stupid, but could it be corrupt? It's a program.
I think the coin would be nice.
Like an antivirus if they fucking block it.
Highest floor of the building, believed to be the most inactive, starting in 504. This
Let's
was
see.
believed to be a kitchenette back in the day. It's worth mentioning that there was also another lesser known kid ghost running around the neighborhood that apparently goes by the name of Bobby. That's gotta suck if everyone's always asking for Timmy and you're a child. And you're like, I want to play too.
Well, I did. I'm trying to put myself in Bobby's coach.
So turned into an Easter Island statue?
Well, just imagine if I'm walking the halls, floating, whatever they do, trying to look through the place. Someone with Timmy balls this, Timmy balls that. Like, what about my balls?
Fuck.
Yeah, what about my balls? Bobby's got balls. I'm sure Bobby.
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Is as good a place as any to look for a kid's ghost. And it's here that you'll have memories, not something to really change.
On the 4th floor, while the tour guide was explaining all about Victoria's room 502, I was feeling something strange in room 504. So I took a series of photos from the building in the next community.
Right?
Where is it suddenly you fucking stole?
True.
Could this ghostly child
Oh.
be for Timmy?
Bobby, there's a candy bar right there for you.
Oh, stretchy stretch. Ugh.
I do. It's from
This is the old kitchenette.
Johnny Bravo.
If you steal from a ghosty, you are fucked.
Good at that.
Don't do that.
Bobby, are you here? Okay. That was a little freaky.
Most likely just dust.
Let's get the kitchen. Where's that? This is the kitchen up here. This is the kitchen. Oh, look.
Not poltergeist, it's just having fun in this movie.
I
Right?
mean, I wasn't near that, right?
He's just like, ooh,
Bobby, if
all
that's
the
you,
new
can you get
stuff.
closer to the candy bar? If you want that candy bar, go ahead and take a bite out of it, or just get close to it. Let me grab my SLS.
Hey, let's go check out the new room, eh?
Bobby, I'm gonna ask you again. Can you get close to that candy bar again?
Think that
Or anybody
poltergeist
up here.
having
Timmy,
fun with
you
your
wanna come
little
here.
brother
You
or
can
big
also
brother,
invite
whatever
him.
you are.
Get
Oh,
here.
no.
Candy for everybody.
No.
Candy for Bobby, candy for Timmy.
Alright.
Oh shit. You guys could lay in tramp this shit. Can you make it go all the way up to
Because
the,
you have the window
first?
open.
You getting closer? You getting closer?
That one will do that.
No.
Okay, I need caffeine.
Timmy.
Caffeine.
It doesn't react to sound at all.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Make your cat
Once
feel like
again,
she's
get
on a
close to
fucking
that
door.
candy bar.
My cat.
Fair.
We're trying to catch Yogi Bear.
Yeah, that's true.
The next room
Oh.
notorious in the building,
Felix, you
as it
look
is believed to be
alone.
haunted by a woman who once served as the head nurse, who tragically
Fuck that
ended
shit
her
out.
own life. Allegedly, the young nurse had gotten pregnant out of wedlock, and presumably, the father was not in the picture. Well, the legend tells that she died by hanging herself from a light fixture in this room.
Huh.
Adding further pain to this room is another nurse who died by suicide after spending time working in room 502. But in this
Please
case,
tell me
she allegedly jumped to her death from the roof for reasons still unknown.
This is the place where we spent the night last
That'd be
time
so
we were
funny.
here.
This is exactly what we spent. I can't believe you slept right there.
You asshole
Pretty
as usual.
Maybe that's why it's so eerie in here, because that was such a horrible memory. Somebody caught
a figure right here.
Oh yeah, shoot you.
I was on the 5th floor at Waverly, and we had gone into room 502. My chest felt very weird and tight in there, and a lot of my friends shared that same sensation. Then we went into the room next to room 502, and I took a picture like going through the doorway out into the hall, and I didn't see until we got home, but I had captured a figure standing where the nurse had allegedly hung herself.
Could this be one of the nurses that tragically passed?
I do. I'll post it for you.
Good.
Don't worry, I'll take all the
day
credit.
Come on. Open.
A good day. I'll just crush my phone.
Use that one.
Yeah, it won't be evidence. I'll air
There's a big ass shadow.
because it's haunted. We're gonna pull out a little thing called the spirit box. I'll meet you over by the doorway of 502.
Are we just doing a regular spirit box?
We're not doing a regular spirit box.
Oh, good.
Of course you gotta say, I don't care what they say. If it's funny, if it's not funny.
I'll say whatever I hear. I'll say what I hear.
Not to me if you're going to take the exercise seriously.
We're professional
You
ghost
can't fucking nod?
Oh, I've seen it.
Listen, we're professional ghost
fuck.
hunters now.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
This
seen
series
it.
is a new leaf. I'm a changed man, and I take my job very seriously. We're here to catch some ghouls. Pop those babies on. Let me see what I hear.
All right, here we go.
Like automatic.
Fucking excuse me.
Amber. Snooker collector.
My name is Ryan. Can you say my name back
Okay,
to me?
where is the rice?
Guys, crack.
Did you bitch turn
There's
around?
rumors out there that you may have not actually done
Oh,
this
the
to
mannequin in
yourself.
the back.
Is that true?
The mannequin in the back.
What? What?
Oh my god.
What
Okay, so it's
happened?
not
What?
true.
What?
I
Ooh,
just heard
just
that
got
on
chills
TV.
up
Let me
my
see.
spine. What happened?
Dudley.
What happened? They say
Oh,
you took
no.
your own life right here, but there was
She's
rumors
fully enamored
that you
now.
might have been involved in an unwanted
Oh, I
pregnancy,
thought
and that
fully
perhaps this isn't exactly what you wanted to happen. What?
Maxine.
What actually happened
What
to you
are
right
your
here?
thoughts?
What are my thoughts? I'm trying to figure out what happened to you right here.
Tongue.
Tongue?
Jesus fucking.
You.
Tongue me? Why? What?
That's fucked up.
Annie.
Is that your name? Is Annie your name?
Slowly, that bitch fucking whipped
Is
it
there
around like
anybody
she hurt
else
some
up
teeth.
here that isn't one of the two nurses that people often ask about?
You don't know what happened to the Kardashians.
Right?
Boy.
Did she heard something
What's little
interesting?
boy?
She went,
What happened with Branch?
Okay, I'm gonna get the.
There was a little boy caught in room 504. Somebody sent us a
What
photo
is
of him.
Hold up, I'm interested.
Can you tell
They
me
broke up
why you're still here?
what? Guys, did you hear that?
This is your chance.
Bitch, excuse me?
Yes, really. Yes. What happened to you? Come on, I have to leave.
Deborah.
Yeah. Shane.
Boys.
Yo, Yin, what's up, buddy? Long
Okay,
time no
you have
see.
10 seconds to say something that explains why you are still here.
Laser.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. All right, we're gonna leave.
If they get counted and throw out.
Exactly. So goddamn thing.
We did get some kind of cool stuff. We got also a lot of nonsense, but we did get some cool stuff.
I much prefer this method.
You look like an insane person.
It was really nice. I loved it.
We should start doing this method
The what?
in the park.
Oh, yeah, what did
Now,
it
if
say
you
for
recall,
yes?
activity seems to ramp up the
Don't,
higher
baby.
you go.
up?
But I lied, since the most horrific area in the building is actually below
I'm
ground.
dishing up some
The
food.
body chute. Why is it called the body
What
chute?
beside
You asked.
the
It's called that
bed?
because it would be
Egg
disturbing
bed?
for the rest of
Winner,
the
winner,
nation
chicken
to see
dinner.
the bodies of people they knew. So,
Oh,
the staff
yeah,
at
no,
the
fuck that.
sanatorium created
Ruby.
a system
yeah.
to covertly transport
Ruby,
the
watch
dead
this.
to the
Watch
outside.
next to the crib.
That
Watch next
system
to the
was
crib,
this
right where the baby's
500 or
head is
so
right now.
foot
Go watch the-
underground
go watch the
body
crib.
chute.
Are they like bobsledding? Are they luging down?
Oh
this
no,
thing?
they're not like tossing the body down the like
They're
a
not
slip
just
and
like,
slide. No, but they are pushing a gurney down, and I just realized with it being like it's such a
Nope.
downward trajectory,
Nope,
they
nope,
really have
nope,
to.
my
like,
baby's
Yeah,
being
that's what I
moved.
imagine. There's had to be at least one
My
instance
baby's
where they
being
just let
moved.
it go.
Or they were just like, all right,
The
let's
body just rolling down.
like, how did he die? Oh, it was a respiratory illness. Why are all of his bones broken?
Why does he look like he got in the ring with Rocky Balboa?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Tuberculosis really beat the shit out of him. How does it feel to be
Fuck
returning
that.
to this place?
I'm not excited to go back down here. I actually never thought I'd be back here.
If I had to pick any place in my life that I wouldn't expect to be twice,
It's here.
it's the body chute. And I hear the echo.
We're about to get shooted.
Sweetheart.
Dude, I forgot how ridiculous this reveal is.
Yeah, it's
oh
real.
my god. Fucking hate this place. And I'm once again reminded that this was a silly decision
No,
to
thank you.
restart
Thank
this
you,
career
yeah, I
again.
appreciate it, buddy.
And since every ill-fated patient eventually saw this shoot, there's no telling who we may see down here. There is an infamously sad ghost with chained and bleeding hands and feet that howls in pain, who screams and runs from those who rush to her aid. Others
Yummy.
have spotted a ghost known as the Creeper, described as a shadowy dark figure crawling along floors and walls, a ghost that some suspect might be a demon.
I mean, it's kind of nice to be back here. First
you
time
don't want
we
to
were
go
here. We were a little scared, guys, a little wimps.
I'm just a slightly less scared guy.
You found your courage.
Did I?
You're gonna find more of it down there.
Audience investigator Anna Rogers.
That baby is
definitely
far more intelligent than any fucking
something
horror movie
in the
protagonist
body
ever.
sheet.
My parents were down there and they had an EMF meter that was lighting up like crazy, so my dad
Fucking
started recording
smart-ass
while my
kid.
mom started asking questions. They didn't hear anything at the time except for some loud clanging in the background, but when they played it back later, we could hear some super clear voices.
You ready for this?
Are you happy that we're here?
Can you please turn the light on?
Smart ass baby.
Talk to us again? I would love for you to let this light up again.
Nope.
It's pretty fucking good. There's actually another EVP clip there.
Is there anyone to talk to?
Yes.
It's lighting up.
Okay.
I don't know at what point is it pretty.
So I come back to my game and it's decided to.
Make it any more fucking obvious than he said fucking nope.
That baby didn't say nope. That baby said
Game.
yes. Fuck that.
Game's alive.
Whoever is down here, could you please communicate with us so that we could prove our friend Anna and, myself aren't liars?
I can't even say it's not there.
I believe that Anna.
Did it?
Bruh.
Yeah?
The fucking servers are
Pokemon Community Game A Wild Grimmsnarl appears. Catch
Well,
it
did they
using
just go down?
Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
No, surely to God, no, they couldn't have all just crashed at the same time. Hang on, let me look.
I have a device here
Hell
that allows me to hear very well.
Nope. No. You know what that baby did, Colby?
Say anything.
No, but apparently Windows Update is on the screen and doing its thing, so, what the fuck? Why is Windows Update?
Oh shit.
Right
I don't know if I'm
Ending
Yeah,
still.
that's
There you
creepy.
go. That
Oh,
disappears.
I love you.
No.
I told Windows to go fuck itself.
Also, that baby's smart as fuck.
I love
Yeah,
you.
Windows can go fuck itself.
Oh yeah.
Windows can fuck off. Fuck off!
I love you. I love you.
No, bad Windows. Naughty, go away.
You.
We want to relaunch them server, thank you very much. Yeah, don't.
That is a way to open up.
Infinite mirror over there.
Someone down here?
Yeah, you
Didn't whatever do that again.
ask it to get on it.
So I have to make a new policy for Windows.
This is what you think Anna
So it has to listen to the Ark Survival Ascendant.exe
That's
executable, and if there's one running, then it has to auto kill
Can you say my name back?
updates. Man, I hate setting up servers.
Listen,
Yeah.
So much policy you have to set up,
big ass
so
why.
much stuff.
What was that? Did you say your
Yeah.
name?
It's a
I'm not
pain.
going up there.
Pokemon Community Game
Tell them they
Grimmsnarl
are allowed
escaped.
to do this. Tell
No
them they're
one
not
caught
allowed
it.
to do this. Tell them that they've got to download from here to authorize this, deauthorize that.
Or phonetic sounds.
Well, we've got to move this network link through this port, and then we've got to tunnel it through that port.
You know what? That is
Mhm.
straight up. Why you don't want to
Just keep going down. Do you want us to keep going down the tunnel?
It's okay.
Tell us via.
One salute, one problem at a time.
Give us a little
Drop
robot
kick the baby.
Whatever it is.
You know, if I didn't have that virus problem, everything would have been like everything was set up beforehand.
That child
We
is not
started at the
happy
top.
that you're renovating.
It would have been good.
What time it is?
I don't give
You know
a
what time it is? It's
That
time to
kid
play
ain't
my
paying my
music.
rent.
Device to
Fuck
communicate
the
with us.
baby.
This is how.
Rihanna, you
They
probably
kick
do
the
that.
If somebody's
baby.
here with us right now, friendly or not, show us a sign you're here.
Like, this economy is too goddamn bad to be Hansen King. Either pay rent or fucking
Kill
kill
us.
You need to start paying
Also,
rent.
you listen to it, it says come here.
Kill us.
There we go.
Nope.
Should we walk back up?
I got rid of the bones.
What?
It
Well, look who
may be a
decided to show
child,
up.
but that's a grown-ass adult voice.
Yes.
That may be a ghost pretending to be a child.
Yes.
Oh,
there's
that's a
malevolent
demon.
entity, because
That's a demon.
Nothing benevolent is
No.
good.
I'm sorry, we didn't catch any of that. We didn't have to speak a lot clearer.
That should try to
Not a
fucking
ghost. That's
No, that's not for cutie.
I think that ghost got some baby
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
drugs.
Sorry, sweetie.
Right? Exactly. Exactly.
No, that's
What
a
bills are you
demon.
paying?
No,
They said fucking hot my
ghosts
shit.
can't do
Just
that.
turn it on.
Ghosts
It just
can't
said
take
leave.
their appearance.
Disease.
No. No.
It's like,
Listen,
in my
Is that how you
opinion,
die?
I'm just saying, if you're gonna fucking stay here, pay my
Simple
fucking
yes
rent.
or no here.
Oh.
Yes.
That wasn't a
Can you
ghost.
tell us your name, ma'am? Oh, we just
So,
have to sit
no,
down.
that wasn't a ghost.
It's not a ghost.
A ghost can't.
What'd you say?
Okay, okay. Halt, halt.
A
Wait,
ghost
wait.
cannot.
I'm
We
gonna
already,
turn
what
this
the
off in
fuck
about
you got
10
a mirror in
seconds
front of your
for you to
bed?
answer
That
any
is a-
questions here intelligently.
You're asking for some shit.
Nobody wants to check out his ass before the bed.
Leori,
Whatever
what
goes on between you
kind
and the
of
ghost, that's all.
creepy are you into?
As a fellow monster fucker type person, I mean, who knows, I guess?
And now we move to the final phase of the hunt, our individual investigation of the entire five-star building.
Leori,
Grab your diapers.
what kind of kinky shit are
Grab
you?
yours.
Because I only know a very few amount of people who have a mirror facing their bed, and a lot of them are kinky motherfuckers
That's not what I
who
meant.
like to watch
yeah.
themselves
Oh, yes.
being
This
used.
is honestly one of the few places that I find the idea of
Just look at the
investigating
real life. I see some
individually
fucking
a little
thing sitting above my
unnerving.
bed.
If I were you,
Motherfucker's
I would not be doing it.
Hey,
Alright.
I really wouldn't.
Fucking
Yeah, it's
hell,
gonna suck.
fucking hell. Also valid, Leo.
I want everyone to know.
You have 6 different devices rolling on you right
Yeah, I feel
Valid.
fucking.
What am I looking at? Oh! Look at, you can see a
It's time
weird
to get
entity
solo.
right there,
Yes,
fucking
it
around.
seems it is.
Well, you look
You know,
gotta say, I
valid,
like
Leone.
this rig.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's liking you, too.
Yeah.
You have 6 different things recording on you. You have
Absolutely
3
valid.
microphones,
There we go.
cameras, and
I know there was another frickin' bone in there.
Wonky.
well, you look great. Anyways,
Hey.
you know the deal.
Taking the bones from the chicken
They'll
out.
probably tell you to do some actual investigating
Oh,
on
yes.
the walkie. And then the last thing you're going to do is you're going to hide that walkie.
Somewhere deep within the bowels of Waverly Hills Sanatorium for my special little friend Ryan Bergara to track down on his own.
That's right. And then once I find your walkie, that's when my time starts for my individual.
This is fun. This is fun. This is gonna be fun, Ryan.
That's one way to describe it.
All right, everybody.
Alright.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
hide
that
it
ghost
somewhere
ain't
too
happy.
shitty, please.
We'll see. I
It's
don't
the
know.
first time. Just don't be a dick about it.
Agreed.
We'll
Fuck
see.
no. Fuck
I mean,
that.
it's already horrific enough.
Bye, Ryan.
Why is that door?
He's
Run,
100%.
Gunther.
That no. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Just say
Come on, folks.
Every bit of that building is a nightmare show, and
these people need to fucking wake up. If their
5-6
dog
years
is
ago
scared,
when I was
get
here the
the
first
fuck
time
out.
that I'd eventually be doing this by myself, I'd probably say
It's okay, the dog.
sure.
Bitch, it ain't okay. Get the
Yeah,
fuck
sounds
out.
about right.
I might black out.
Dog's smart as
This
fuck.
is the
Stoner's not
series
so much.
premiere
I
of
have my
Ghost
loyal
Files, a
dog.
show
It's like, bitch, I'm
dedicated
leaving
to
you and I'm finding
friends
another
of
fucking
you.
family.
I
So,
have my loyal
really,
dog.
the
Look,
best thing you
just
could
pans
do
over the dog's fucking booking it down
pop
the
out of the
street.
darkness.
Just fucking
beloved
gone.
YouTube.com.
I mean, no one wants to piss themselves on camera, especially while you're wearing a stupid helmet. It's just not a good look. I'll be mocking
No,
you.
no. That's my
Leaving
loyal
Waverly
dog.
Hills
So
pissing in
like
front of
hear me up there?
Scooby, able to open the door and go, ruh, Rocky, I'm out of here.
But we are mercifully
Oh,
making our way
Scooby-Doo
to the
runs
very
away.
end. I expected this would
Spit
be
and beat it all.
uneventful, but
No,
it's a
thank you.
personal challenge to walk down the bottom of a body chute. Maybe I'll tell Ryan.
Look,
Put the
if you were
ones
going to ask me to check out a place that is called the House of Hurt and
Just so
Pain,
that you can
I turn my hat the other fucking way around and I am fucking
Do you
leaving.
think you can hear me right now? Ryan DeShane, are you okay?
to freak them out a bit.
My ass is looking at you and goes, I'm kinky. I ain't that kinky.
I'm
Bye.
surprised you didn't do something stupid like, oh, there's so much blood. You know, it's classic.
I'm gonna hurry solely because
No.
Shane to Ryan. Ryan, did you copy that?
Yeah, it's called the House of Hurt and Pain. What do you expect? The House of
Third
fucking
floor, I want you to talk
happiness
to
and
Timmy.
nothing
Shane to
can
Ryan,
ever
that's
go
a
wrong.
breach on the 3rd floor. If reached the 3rd floor.
Ask Timmy if he wants to play.
How about we don't name things
Oh,
negative?
yes.
If we
Yeah,
both
guys, I
have
just bought a
negative
house. It's
shit.
called the House of
It's me.
Unending Torment and Pain.
Shane McNay.
It's a
I
wonderful
actually
house. I got it for a
always
great
long been
deal. Only
curious
27
if the
people
reason
died in
why
the
Shane
fire,
never
but
gets anything
that's
so
the past.
in the office is because he's an enormous d-bag.
Y'all want to play a fucking game? You little punk.
Or if it's because he doesn't, in fact, ask any questions when he's down there.
I love kids. I love to play games. What I need you to do
You're
is
a
roll
dumbass.
the ball to
I'm
me.
calling the
So,
pick.
if you ask him to ask questions and he doesn't get responses,
Where's my cannon?
You put yourself in this mess.
then yeah,
You're paying for yourself to get
No,
out.
I'm good, Ness. You can live in the house for that. I'm good.
Make you show yourself to me. Swing your balls.
Huh?
Swing your balls. You don't want to throw a ball at me? I'll throw a ball
Ness,
at you.
We gotta be cool.
It's called a brothel.
Oh,
16 degrees, wow.
No, it's called a.
Yeah, he's probably
it's called a
freezing.
brothel.
At least he's in some discomfort, you know.
God, if that ball just bounced back.
He's not gonna get scared, but I mean,
Any good fucking internet. It's not gonna happen.
he might get hypothermia.
Can you just get what you want?
I'm assuming you've hid the wonky already.
No, I'm on my way to do that now. I didn't realize that was baked into my time. I'm hiding the walkie, and I will be down shortly after.
You know, it's starting to worry me that he hasn't come back yet. That to me means he's really hiding it somewhere far.
Well, see, now this is why I'm glad I'm not on flashlight, because now it's pitch black. My flashlight on the chest just went out. I'm a little annoyed this didn't happen when Ryan was up here, because that would have...
Wisebot viewers, HMS.
Where is he?
Fucking thank you. I'm good.
Hey y'all, what y'all doing? Okay, now I can be the
Oh yeah, was it really scary down there?
I did actually hear some stuff for a minute there. I thought you were...
Bro, why you guys zoom right into their fucking mouth?
So I didn't actually react to it in the moment. Well, it sounded like a person walking over. But I guess not. Personal challenge to you, because I this is the first thing I did. You gotta work it out. You gotta. And then find that walking. Alright, you can have fun.
Dude, are you serious? Did that actually happen upstairs? Because if that didn't happen, that's your best lie you've ever told.
No, it actually
Even
happened.
in Fort
It
Lang?
sounded like there was a person upstairs.
It turns out Shane wasn't lying.
Yeah, we're surprised.
Do you want to play? Y'all want to play a fucking game?
Did you see it? Watch again slower.
Do you want to play?
Damn it. We lost another one to the femboys. Oh, wrong trap.
God damn it.
Also, I do not say that as shade to femboy. Oh, read the bug.
Sick.
Here he goes. Here he goes. I don't know.
Okay, emeralds up, islands up.
You have a good time. You gotta find that wonky.
Yeah.
And if you shoot for the moon,
I'm fucking good.
I'm
I'm
gonna
fucking
switch to
leaving.
something.
Which is just about there, which means Valgaro is launching now.
You better not have hit it in like the ceiling or some shit like that.
no, it's pretty easy to find.
Yes.
I really don't want to do it. Can I just cop out? Can I just like not?
It's a series premiere round.
I don't give a shit. Everyone at home could go fuck themselves.
No, you go fuck yourself. That's what you do. Get fucked. Fuck.
The ghost was
Find the walkie.
Let's
Find the
see
walkie.
what to play.
Find the walkie.
Easy.
Wait.
What are you doing?
Wait,
Which way
what
was the
the
body shooting
fuck?
again?
What was it?
The plan was
Why'd that shit? Oh, shit!
To be fair, I would be
I didn't
surprised if
notice.
the store was haunted.
It's not down there at all.
It's a little baby.
He's gonna walk down there and not
Okay,
find
I'm gonna go first.
Little baby, that ain't your daddy. You can find better. Don't go to the shoplifter.
Not fear. Stronger than my fear. Down the body shouldn't be cut. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Just keep swimming.
It's a goblin.
Swimming.
I think I'm disassociated right now.
Goblin McShitface.
What the fuck? Where is this?
It's a boblin.
Don't know why he was so intent on seeing the body shoot, but I think it's because he recognizes that it's something that he has to do for some personal growth. Is this Ryan calling my phone? It is.
I'm at the
Where's the
bottom of the
goblin
body
center, right?
shoot. I'm not seeing this walk.
I think you may have misinterpreted my clue.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I apologize. What I said was if you shoot for the moon, you'll find what you're looking for. As in fourth floor.
You said it was in the body shoot.
No, I said it's a personal challenge for you to go into the body shoot.
Well, shit. There's like oh, god damn it. So my time is really not going to start until I get all the way up to the fourth floor.
Oh, you know what? You're using me as a safety line right now. I'm not going to let you have this sort of comfort. I'll see you later, buddy.
He lied to me. Why would he talk in riddles? He knew this was going to waste time. Well, I'm going to kill him. He's going to be a ghost at Waverly.
Okay, we'll switch to...
Well, your cranky little footsteps.
A tent?
Just keep my head straight.
And some mutton.
Oh, never mind. I got a fucking
The dude who works
espresso
here,
fucking
he does it all the
top
time. He walks around by himself.
You got a tent ad because you got a tent ad because it's trying to have you go camping.
What does that mean?
Yay!
Go for Shane.
Honey, you know I don't.
Where is it on the fourth floor?
You should be able to find it.
Do you realize it's going to take me forever to
What if it was for a single night?
You know, I'll make some noises on the walkie that'll help you.
I haven't heard.
If it was for a single
coming
night,
back
then
down.
yeah, maybe.
I don't care. It's bullshit.
That's what happened the last time I was
Honestly,
camping.
Ghost,
I came,
I'm in such a shitty mood now.
So
that
I went to go
even if
meet
you
my
popped
family and
out,
a couple of the family friends. Came in.
let's see.
Got shit faced.
Seriously.
Wisebot new category, Mechirashi.
Maybe at the end on this chair.
That was my time.
See,
Last time we both had, like,
that was Captain.
got shit faced. Passed out.
Pokemon Community Game A Wild Dino appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Ether type of ST can equip a jetpack. Those are the light types. Heavies cannot.
This was not
Let's
part of the
see.
agreement you did.
In chips, this is how many chips of the same quality tech and CP and CPU are required. 5. How many times per turn can one use upcut? 2.
Who's down here? Just so you assholes
Oh,
know.
sweet.
6
I decided
minutes
to hit
is going to be
auto
another
because
tall
I
ghost
decided
going
to
to
pull an inspection. So I did. But yeah, so I went and got the stuff out over my hood. My phone case has a magnet on it.
And stand facing the wall like that.
So I put my phone on my hood so I could watch this video because I didn't know what was going to take.
Timmy, I love it if you took your little private ghost hand, wrapped it around my ghost like glove, and I stand against the wall.
Just hop on my oil.
The fuck?
Pokemon Community Game Dino escaped. No one caught it.
Then I closed the hood, hopped in the car. I realized I accidentally left the bottom part of my hood.
Just so you know, I'm coming back down.
Go
Yeah, I
up to
almost
the fifth
left my
floor. I want you to just go into that 502 room. Then you can come back.
I'm gonna do that, but I want you to know.
I would have been pissed.
Anyway,
I'm going to kill you. All right, I'm on the 5th floor.
That's
can you grab that candy bar and bring that down the
That's
street?
an alien.
Gross. Oh no, the rage is starting to subside now. The
That
feel's
is an
Oh, for fuck's sake, the screen didn't even show. There we go.
my sister right there, but
That's not an alien, that's my sister.
This series is about challenging things.
This is our nightly vlog. How dare.
To want ghost evidence.
Oh, the rage started to wear off.
We don't talk
exactly the right time. In a weird way, Shane actually did me a big favor. He gave me an enemy.
Alright, good night, Armorist.
Ghost hunters will ever live. We already know this, we know this, but we really gotta scare the hell out of them.
Yes, Miley.
How'd you do?
What are you talking about?
Nah, that.
I gave you all the clues.
Let's just go home.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Let's go home. God damn, it's good to be a ghost hunter.
For more than 100
Okay, no
years,
thanks.
pain has echoed through time within the walls of Waverly Hills Sanatorium. Did we actually capture humming?
Gonna go make a new coffee. Take this home.
All good.
This
Take your
actually
time.
be a figure behind shame.
Do you want another one?
Our job as investigators is to collect and
Doing
present
some mecha stuff.
questions, possibilities, interpretation.
Remove that weird server.
But for our part, Waverly Hills Sanatorium can now be locked away in the ghost files.
Get my daily stuff done.
Oh, fuck.
Hey everybody, hope you enjoyed that episode of Ghost Files. If you haven't heard, we'll be answering your questions and breaking down evidence a little bit more on our weekly after show every Wednesday, Ghost Files Debrief.
That's right. So submit your questions in the comments below. And if you'd like to see episodes a whole day early, swing by patreon.com/watcher. Farewell.
Ko-fi Streambot. Visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Okay, mech.
He seems really chill about it.
Right?
He is being respectful. He is being respectful.
Yeah. Well, it's a child that probably died in that fire, so.
You have been walking for days at this point. It has been difficult to find places to
Buckles,
camp.
what's something you hate about modern society?
Well, first of all, I just hate the fact that we live in a society.
That one writes itself.
I have two personalities. The nicest clown you've ever met, and a twisted f***ing psychopath. Why do the nice clowns never get the girl?
Better learn when you went to hell.
Buckles, what's something you hate about modern society?
Be it Toei animation or
You immediately rise from the dead and fired.
what has happened to me?
Your voice is a little low, I slap you on the back.
Oh, what has happened? Do we trust Rinzy and Report? I will take Rinzy.
Always pick last. Tomek can't catch a break. Yes,
Do you wish to join us in immortal life?
not particularly.
It's too bad.
Oh, now you're fucked with high school.
What if one day Japan What if
What?
one day Japan decided to allow polygamy? Imagine this.
Like
In
this
the
phone
middle of a
back on
population
charge.
crisis, the government passes a new law letting one person have two legal partners if everyone agrees. The idea sounds simple: to bring more children into the world and keep Japan from losing its younger generation. Cities begin to change, mailboxes start showing 3 names, and schools suddenly fill up again. But behind it all, one big question remains. Is this really a solution for the future, or just a strange way to put off a deeper problem? What if one day Japan decides the hollow fiber revolution?
Hey, Grandpa? What? P5. How you doing,
I don't
grandson?
get paid enough
Could
to
I
care.
borrow these?
You know that,
Battlefront 1 and 2 by Pandemic Studios. Masterpieces, absolute classics.
What'd you say you wanted them for? Well, we want to re-release them. I thought that fancy dice company already made new ones. They did, but it didn't exactly go well. Either forgot. Tell me, why did you?
This is the world's oldest shark. We got a boomer. But how old actually is it? This absolute fossil over here is the great shark. And this may come as a shock to you.
Giddy, will you carry me?
What? No!
Why not? I'm so tiny, I can just like hold on to one of your legs.
Hell, fine. You can climb up on my leg. I'm just not carrying you. Giddy, will you carry me? No, no. Oh! I know what's under that shirt. I don't think I can. It's in the belly.
Oh shit, that was a gunshot.
Fine, you can hold on to my other leg.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, yeah. Giddy, you know, I'm awfully tired, too. No, you're not tired. Come on, dead. You can't even get tired.
Oh, it's actually quite relaxing. He doesn't have a third leg. Can you grow a third leg? If you can grow a third leg, he would love to wrap around it. He'd love to wrap around your third leg. I'm tired. Giddy, will you carry me?
Cozy up to the good.
A fair maiden knocks on the goth lady's door and says she's here to find her. The goth sighs, points across the road and says, "The witch is over there. He doesn't do love potions because of consent, but he might be able to make you prettier, although 90% of the time it turns out the spell didn't do anything but make you more confident." The maiden blushes and sheepishly explains that she knows he's the witch. She just talked to him and he sent her over here. Goth looks over her shoulder to see the Kimbo witch standing outside his house giving her a grin and a double thumbs up. A fair maiden knocks.
Funny story. We fell into a pool of nuclear waste. Molten radioactive plastic bonded with our...
Alright, let's see.
Hobo Hill!
Here we are!
Wow, this is the most amazing thing I've ever done in the Ghost.
We've
We've done
still
houses
stank,
before,
though.
but we've never done a place as
Show us your body! Whoa!
fucking baller as this.
Some places can be haunted.
It will be over soon.
Hi, we are Aaron calling from Hobo Hill House.
I mean, you can have my couch, it's fine.
Someone felt like somebody was washing up with this across my back. Standing up on my hot 8-foot figure, so up on the escarpment. I can't lay out to find this unexplained shape. When you guys arrested?
Oh shit. You know it's bad when even the cops are fucking dipping.
Welcome to Ghost Files, where we take your evidence and our tools into the field to expose the supernatural. My partner is skeptic. Myself, a believer. Both of us, truth seekers. This week our team travels to Jefferson City, Missouri to investigate the Hobo Hill House.
Oh boy, season finale. I got the spirit in you.
Do ya?
Yes.
You ready to ghost bust? Ready to bust all over these ghosts?
I am ready for it. We'll bust them
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
This family home won't know what hit it.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
ready to
Look at the size of this porch. It feels like
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
I'd let Mike Myers tear me up on this porch.
Absolutely. Do whatever you want to me.
After you, sir.
Let's get in here.
Wait, it's a
Young
family
lady,
home. We should not.
technically.
Carry him up.
Hobo Hill House.
Maybe just
Here we are.
The boys are here. The Hill House, rumored to be named as such.
Currently executing an arrest.
The hill to watch baseball down below was constructed.
Wow!
It passed from family to family until August 2017, when it landed in the laps of the Clarks, along with their 7-year-old daughter Raina.
No battle, no hustle. Time to get those hands dirty.
Oh shit.
In October of that same year, the Clarks didn't believe in ghosts until, of course, their whole family started actually living Before the Clark's renovation, they found doors spray painted with 666 and pentagrams, along with bolted locks on every single door in the home.
That's some classic teen stuff, though, right?
Fucking breaking in and stuff like that. It wasn't
Breaking in, doing a little sex in there, writing some pentagrams on the wall.
Yeah, we all know.
If I see you, there's nowhere to hide.
Is breaking a pentagram on the wall before you do it.
How about some extra service on the house?
The devil?
I mean, I think it's fair to say there's the devil all over the world.
Yeah, shout out to those folks. Thanks for watching.
You're adding more pages into that Shame the Demon book.
No.
Down in the basement was a dirt floor, a shower, and multiple human-sized cages. Activity, as it often does, started small. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't just gloss over it.
What was that, Bud? Your audio's kind of freaking fuck out.
They could have had some huskies or something.
Oh no, these are like, you could,
I could walk.
There we go.
and that's a very different sentence. I should have said chain-sized cages.
Let me pick it again.
Down in the basement was a dirt floor, a shower, and multiple Shane-sized cages. Activity, as it often does, started small. Banging noises from the attic every night, smells in the stairwell, and electrical issues, but eventually ramped up to one nightmarish night which prompted the Clarks to move out only 7 months after moving in. Vowing to never pass the house to another unsuspecting family, the Clarks decided to rent it out on a nightly basis for those curious, or in our case, stupid enough to visit.
Trying to blow up their spot here. Is it possible? This was all just a really good marketing.
Hey, look, if it was brilliant, but I don't think so. I don't think haunted properties do as well as they think.
Is it a nice house? I'm excited to see it.
It is a nice house.
I don't
You
know,
might
it's
actually
just
want the
because
Golden
it's a
Hammer
school,
award.
so I don't
Award
think
for
people
best
care.
cages.
I think that's for best renovation.
I don't think people care that much.
The Hobo Hill house sits near the Missouri River, perched atop a small hill. The property is a 5,000 square foot area with a 2.5-story four-square house. It's got
Pokemon community gamer Wild LGM appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Think you can keep up?
where the first instance of paranormal activity occurred with the Clarks, and then work our way through the home in the order the activity ramped up for the Clarks. We've also placed cameras and audio recorders in 2 of the more active parts of the building
Come
in
back
hopes
and
that
say,
we
"Nope,
catch
good
activity
fucking
where
luck."
elsewhere.
Then leave.
One
I
in
would
Clark's bedroom, where many entities, including the Hat Man, have been seen, and another in the basement, which is one of 3 reported portals
I
into
remember
the
this
home.
one. I remember
And
this one.
finally, to end the investigation, Jade and I will each be forced to explore the entire home one at a time. Because I'm gonna die one day, so why not now? You think you're gonna die today? Who knows? I could die of fright.
That'd be funny.
Well, not so much.
No, but we'd all have a laugh.
I would hope you wouldn't have a life at my expense.
Looks like a nice house. I'm excited to see it.
Oh, fuck this.
We'll start our investigation where the involuntary investigation began for the Clarks, the attic.
Rarely go all the way up to the top right from the jump, so it's a sort of topsy-turvy episode, right? Top down.
During the night, the Clarks started to hear sounds coming from the attic, described as somebody throwing down a box and dragging it across the room. A medium
Necessary measures are being taken.
of a tall, thin, and evil doctor.
How about some extra service on the house?
But now suddenly
Pokemon community game LGM escaped. No one caught it.
a tough doctor?
Yeah, he's submissive in life.
He's an evil doctor, according to which I know we take this as a
I'm more of a large.
That's good. That's good. I like that. Yeah, I think his people kind of didn't really respect him. I don't know if that makes him a cuck. I thought cuck was strictly sexual.
No, I think it's sort of gone beyond that.
Oh, okay. Sure. I guess he was Dr. Cuck.
Dr. Cuck.
A foosball table. Well, now this is
Oh,
Got
no.
eyes on the target.
Yeah, dude.
He ran
This is
back.
where the family
He ran
first
back
heard
and got
bumps
bit. He
and
ran
dragging
back and got bit.
from upstairs.
Bumps and dragons.
Can we get some bumps in here? Anybody feeling bumpy tonight?
Got eyes
How
on the
about some
target.
dragging?
Let's get some dragging sample here. Let's drag this foosball table up.
Yeah, then what about this chair?
Just give the
Drag
word.
that chair. You like a dragon? Here you go. Here you go.
I think those are on sliders. I should get some of those from the furniture in my house.
Yeah, I think you gotta do a little more like this.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Wow,
yeah.
that really does slide quite well.
It's nice. Those
I
sliders
thought there'd be more of a drag, but this thing.
glides like a fucking stick of butter on a pan. And you can't do that. We do have a little thing here called the spirit box. Oh, you're gonna love it. We're actually gonna do an Estes with it. Oh, it's been a while. I love an Estes.
Stop it.
No, I'm gonna make Utah. Oh, yeah. I can do this.
The spirit box rattles
Japanese curry.
to create
God,
white
I love it.
noise through which spirits can communicate.
So basically what this is, for you viewers at home, I mean, it's the season finale, you probably know by now. I'm going to plug headphones that are noise canceling into this spirit box so that I can't hear anything. All I'm going to do is say what I hear in the spirit box. Shane, meanwhile, is going to ask questions, and maybe some of the things I'm saying will make sense in regards to his questions. Basically, he's using me as a tool, which people have called me before.
Are you jacked in?
I'm jacked in, but I haven't turned it on yet.
Oh, you should get
Let's
one.
start strong tonight.
We're gonna start strong tonight for once.
Eyes peeled, looking for the mark.
I'm in.
He's in.
Oh.
Ghosts.
Hi.
Hi. Wow.
Who's next?
Hello, ghosts. How are you?
Powers. American.
Yes, we are American. This is America. I don't know if it Howard is an
Dude.
Yes.
Thirsty Thursday?
Thursday?
Tell you what.
Thirsty Thursday.
I'm
Yes.
dead.
Wow, this ghost is really leveling with us. It's okay. Tell you what, you're dead. Okay, you're
All
dead.
days and night.
Okay, is there Dr. Cup here? Is there that sounds like Dr. Cup. Yes, Doctor. Doctor, do you have anything you want to tell the
Hand
folks?
casted.
Okay.
Okay, you say good to be right back?
Think you can keep up?
Haste. What? Haste? Is there a shadow? Any ghouls or anything?
I am prepared.
Tell me your name.
It's so funny.
Okay. Well, I'm excited to hear it then. Your name is...
Hey.
Hi. My name's Shane.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
I'll go around.
Okay. So, anyway, maybe there's
I wonder.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
why you linger.
Eyes peeled, looking for the mark.
We're getting somewhere. 3 reasons. Tell me the 3 reasons why you haunt this home here in
Currently executing an arrest.
I want to.
Okay. That's cool. So back to those 3 reasons. Oh, 3 reasons.
Go there.
No, I'm gonna go back there. Reason 1. I'm gonna assume you want.
What does that do?
This is a flashlight shining on things. Number 1, you want to haunt here. Reason number 2.
Right. Go to ABAC?
Doesn't make any sense. One more. 2 words. Stupid piece of shit. Reason number 2. Let's hear it.
Massive.
Flush out. Hatman? Shatman?
Damn.
Right, exactly. Damn, Hatman is massive.
Which world?
Earth is where we are.
Last time. Help us with our...
With what? Help us with your what?
Oh, shit.
Fauci dressed.
Right? We don't need to get political here.
Run.
Run?
Yeah,
Any
my
other reasons why you haunt, or any message you want to communicate to the world? This is your time to do it.
I think
Oh,
I
that
heard
dog
this.
is dancing the fuck up. Speak. Shut up. Shut up and listen to me. Speak. What do you want to tell the world?
Oh yeah, no, the
This is your
dog is
platform.
Get back, relax.
Jafia, relax. I like that. I'm gonna go.
Don't lie to me.
Right?
I'm not gonna lie to you.
God damn it, he's
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get back.
That dog's enjoying
relax.
it. The dog's having
This
fun.
beautiful chair. Okay.
Heard you.
Yeah. I heard
Achievement.
you. Can you tell me what the
Compares the
clunking and dragging sounds are up here? What are you up to?
Same
Huh?
turn.
Just rearranging?
Put him in.
Do you put something in a box and drag it around? Is that it?
Yes.
Yes. Cool. All
Wait
right.
a second here.
Great.
That was
We
stupid
learned
as fuck.
something. Any
Look at
last
the bottom
words
right
here,
corner
but
for a second.
otherwise,
There it is.
There it is. Okay, we're gonna. All right. Yeah, I don't think you totally.
Look at their
grasp
fucking
the
mirror. They
concept
fucking
of how this
superimpose
works.
Batman or some shit. Oh, it's a fucking teaser.
Necessary measures are being taken.
There it is. There. Sorry. Oh, fucking Christ. Come on, roll.
Cars. Spooky.
I don't know that we learned very much. No real positive ID on the rules we're dealing with.
Necessary measures are being
It's
taken.
on the first floor by the stairs, which had been restored to
How
their
about some
original
extra
state
service on the house?
Perhaps the first sign of trouble was the fact that the family's pit bull Paco absolutely refused to go up the stairs. The terrified dog's tail would go between its legs, and all 70
Wanna go full
pounds of
screen?
it would have to be carried up every night. I should this dog.
Okay, five.
Look how scared this dog is. It's actually really scary.
Well, she was right. There's 5.
You just showing this dog's ass?
No, he's look at his tail.
That's cool.
Got eyes on the target.
This is evidence? It's weird. It's a picture of a dog's ass.
It's a picture
How
of a
about
dog's
some
tail
extra
between his
service
legs,
on
and
the
looking
house?
back like, hey man, don't make me go up there.
I'd love to see a video of the dog so
Yeah.
Aaron Clark also
That's
had
just
a
perfect
terrifying, vivid dream in which an old woman
Bruh.
slammed a baby on the stairs, killing it. There's also a small Harry Potter closet by the stairs believed to be a portal where visitors experience cold spots, strange smells like sulfur, and uncontrollable bouts of fear.
Oh,
Watch what I can do. You're in for a surprise.
Not everybody wants to be a little mouse.
I don't want to be a little mouse. I just want to live under the stairs.
There's nothing that's holding you back from sleeping wherever you want. You can pitch a tent on your roof.
Well, I'm excited to see it. You very rarely see little rooms under stairs. There's a little cold ghost in there. I'd love to see
It's
that.
a portal, and as you know, smells of sulfur are usually a sign of inhuman presence. Not my favorite.
So you think there may be a demon?
I don't want to say that. Can't call.
You bringing any holy water?
Probably should.
You probably should.
I have a little bullet. It's not a bullet, but it looks like it's like a little case.
Perfect, good.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Out of country here.
How about some extra service on the house?
Closet that's said to be
Speaking of one button, we're gonna go
we put a
around.
REM pod up there by the portal. See if
God blast. Great. Love y'all.
The REM
Y'all
pod
have fun. Thanks for chilling.
Nowhere left to hide.
Field and will
Peace.
alarm
It also
when
expects
anything
more machine
penetrates
modeling.
that field. The more colors on the
Alright,
alarm,
peace out. Have
the
fun
more
with my
significant
bye.
the intrusion. The REM pod also detects temperature fluctuations. Also, we have our little SLS cam here that will show us.
It looks like you have just a fucking floating head with a stick body.
The SLS cam uses a grid of infrared light to recognize human-like
Ain't
objects
nothing like
in front of
perfect
it,
tack for
even in complete darkness.
Shane, you lost a lot of weight. Wow. How'd you do it?
I died.
Anyways, we have.
But yes, it does have to do with what I
Son of a bitch.
so excited to show it. Because it's the very first time
Is there somebody up there?
that I
So
have ever
I can't
seen
see you.
something like this before, and I'm
If there's
very
somebody
proud
up
of
there,
it,
can you go towards
mostly
that red
because of
light
the
again?
skin texture. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. But yeah,
You made our blue buddy friend.
because it's not just a pretty piece of skin texture.
Small house.
It's something so much more that I really want to say, but I'm not gonna say it.
Fields and temperature, and will provide vocal cues when any manipulation occurs. It also has pre-recorded questions that run on a loop to possibly pick up responses from spirits.
Oh wait, hang on. Hang on.
If there's somebody up there,
I almost
go
forgot.
towards that red light
Well,
again.
then I didn't think I was gonna get done because.
Why don't you show us your
well,
bones?
if you guys
All of
were
them,
here,
every single one.
Show us your bones on this little screen.
This is said to be a very hot, active area in the house, these stairs, so let's see it. Let's see your hot ass bones. What about the old lady who smashed a baby on these stairs? You
Show
hear
us your bones, lady.
You got the invitation? Come on out. Let's have a party. We got Cheez-Its down here. I saw there was popcorn in the cupboards. Maybe I'll dig into that later.
We're here to do a job,
you're
not
gonna be
snack.
surprised.
I'm doing that to establish a perimeter and see what our rations are.
Okay.
And I heard.
Who's that? Is that old lady?
You step away from it, please.
Step away from the REM pod.
Or come towards us. Walk toward us, please. Anyways, as I was saying, I found popcorn.
I love popcorn too.
I've never had popcorn in a haunted house.
Well, and you're not about to because you have a job to do.
Well, maybe I'll do it when I'm here by myself.
No, you're not.
You're not gonna be able to stop me, are you?
Well, yes, I will. I can tell you what to do on the walkie-talkie.
That's not true. You don't even know I'm making
Well, that's going to affect your time. So you can't.
Well, then we'll add on to that.
Let's turn these lights off. Let's do that. We have the lights off.
It's kind of bright. something, huh? I guess there's nothing in this house after all. I guess it's our house now, huh?
This is our house.
I'm gonna make my popcorn, and this is gonna be
No,
my
you're not
paranormal
You're
palace.
not gonna make popcorn. Not without.
Every time I talk about the popcorn, we've got a response. I wonder if they like popcorn.
Do you like popcorn?
Maybe that's why I should make the popcorn.
Now you just find a way.
No, but every time I've talked about the popcorn, we've gotten a response on the REM pod.
Yeah, bro? Yeah?
This is supposed to be one of the portals in this house.
Okay. Not where I thought you were going.
And it's full of cleaning supplies.
Well, that's what closets are for. Oh, it's a little tiny. Oh, it is like a little Harry Potter room.
That's right, a little Harry Potter room.
Oh my god, I would kill to sleep in
You
this.
guys know I'm ADHD.
This is so fun.
That's a very strange.
Well, you can put little pictures up on the ceiling.
Ooh, get in there. Hey, where'd Shane go? Anyone seen Shane? Hey, where's Shane? Fucking guy.
It's nice in here. It's
good.
I mean, this is.
Hey, follow him out of the portal. Follow him out.
Yeah, come on.
Our next room is the baby Titus's bedroom closet. Mediums who visited the place have reported that the closet is one of the 3 believed portals in the house, allowing entities in and out as they please. It also has been reported that lights would flash on and off in this room. And it's also here that we reviewed
Got the perfect
first
spot.
piece of
Snipers ready.
audience-submitted evidence, captured in this room with an SLS camera by Kimberly Kinzer and Richard Ballard.
When Rich and I did our investigation at the Hobo Hill House, I'm telling you, it's like perfume on the skunk. You walk in, it looks like this beautiful vacation lavish home until the sun goes down.
We had heard about a supposed portal on the 2nd floor in the middle of one in the closet. We took our SLS cameras to do the investigation in that room.
Nowhere left to hide. I've
Pokemon community game A wild Glolly appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm very excited.
I'll show you.
got eyes on the target.
Wow!
Little baby in there rocking out.
Yeah, little baby was sort of on like.
Watch what I can do. You're in for a surprise! Any more?
Well, let's fuck that. Doesn't look like something tried to beat it from the inside.
Who's next?
This is supposed to be a portal.
I am prepared.
Weird in here? A little bit. Actually, it's odd.
If I see you, there's nowhere to hide.
What do we got here? If there's anybody on the other end of that portal that wants to walk through, come join the party over here. We're having a good time.
We'd love to see ya and see your body. We'd love to see your shape.
Yeah, despite that creepy ass.
If I see you, there's nowhere to hide.
Pokemon community game Glolly escaped. No one caught it.
Or you could reach out to us in another way. Maybe you're already here. You could touch one of us. You could say something. I'm hearing you. Ears on right now.
It is possible that they're further away so we could get sort of a.
Shit, it came up as soon as that happened.
Oh my god, it's really stinking here!
That's a tall ass person.
I touched the chat. I touched the time makes
Dude, I can't believe.
My shield and I are here for the team.
Hello there. What would you like to do now?
Any more?
What the hell it is this doing? It looks like you're getting a little seductive. Kind of looks like seductive. Tray of cocktails or something like that, maybe? Are you welcoming us? Oh, you know what? It's standing right here.
Is it back?
Are you beckoning us to go into the closet? Is that what you want? Do you want us to go into the portal? Shake on the portal.
Am I by it?
Yeah, you're right by it, yeah.
Am I shaking its hand?
Oh, it just went on your shoulders and disappeared. Oh my god. You went into you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It went into me?
Yeah, it tried to get on a little piggyback ride and then just disappeared into your body.
Oh, I don't mind that. You want a little PBR from me?
got some extra service on the house.
Well, he's waving by. He's waving by. See you later. You going back to the portal or what's going on? Are you going home? Yeah, or are you just gonna sit there and pop lock like a good criminal? Seems like
Who's next?
Can you close that door? Slam it? Twist it? Got my head. You just got my head?
Currently executing an arrest.
Can you close that door? If you're doing it in my head, can you stop it, please? Oh wow, his hand is like right near that fucking handle. Go on.
Oh, never mind.
Can you move the door?
Necessary measures are being taken.
Come on. Your hand's right there. Just turn it. Move
My
the door.
God.
Try as hard as you can.
I keep
Tap into the light.
go before Dragon comes to collect him. I'm gonna take him for a spin around.
If
I'm
I
gonna
see
take
you,
him
there's
for a
nowhere
spin
to
around
hide.
Death Valley.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Take it easy.
No battle, no hustle. Time to get those hands dirty.
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
We haven't been asked for a while. It's supposed to be system radio. You can get on theoretical. All I've got to do is just finish the building I've got to do on this version, because this version is one that
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
we need to finish the building.
Out of her room, shaking, crying, and laughing. According to her, there was a red and black man trying to lock her in.
Got eyes on the target.
Quote, "Mommy, I escaped."
Just don't trust kids. I'm just waiting for the day when your kid comes running. Like there's something in
Got eyes on the target.
Don't buy it. Their brains have like hardened. You
My
know?
creatures, because I haven't spawned in my
Wow.
creatures
Raina started sleepwalking. And a night later, saw a
Petrodon and some Kubrus.
Think you can keep up?
Penguins?
standing
I'm not too sure.
to confirm it wasn't a hallucination. Her and her husband
Also, the
eventually both
library,
saw the top
but
hat
still
man
haven't
at the
managed
same time.
to get to the
This time
library yet.
during a
That's a low move.
Great.
and the top hat man, we have a red and black man.
I'm picturing the Babadook's uncle.
Well, there's a lot of top hat men seen around all over, so I imagine this is just kind of like a species.
So little.
My shield and I are here for the team.
And delicious, okay?
Chilling occurrence happened between Raina and her father. A night terror had Raina upset and crying looking out her bedroom window. And according to her father, quote, she was still crying, just sobbing. I could see her shoulders going up and down. And I was like, Raina, what's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay? And she turned around, and it scared the life out of me because it went from crying to this ginger cat big smile. Kind of like the Joker.
Joker? One Joker fraud in the lake.
The point being is, this is weird.
It's weird, but also I do think it does not help the case that the child is prone to night terrors.
For what it's worth, the dad did say she seemed possessed. He said that she was like shaking uncontrollably while smiling and crying.
Kids are weird.
Or there's a demon in this house.
My precious creation.
Currently executing an arrest.
Red face man.
Shove it in me.
It's obviously one of the more active rooms in the whole house. This is Raina's bedroom where she talked to unseen entities. Look at those fucking doors. Holy shit. A barn door closet? I can see why they got the Golden Hammer award.
Extra limits too.
I can see why you haunt this room, Hat.
Alright.
And Red and Black Man and anybody else who's in here. Can you close your door?
Oh my god, excuse
You did, right? You locked the whole thing and you bolted it shut like a naughty little boy.
I am prepared.
Kind of sexual it wasn't meant to be.
What is that? See that chat? What is that?
You don't find that even a little bit.
I find it horrifying.
What's that chat? It's an orgasmic cup? What the fuck?
Currently executing an arrest.
Because if that was shut right now with some force,
That would really be.
Wow!
They really gotta push that with their ghost. Both. And a bolt.
This is how it's done.
This thing closed and bolted. It's a lot to swallow here.
Watch what I can do. You're in for a surprise.
so Hat Man, we're looking to see you.
We'd love to see a hat man. We'd love to see your hats. I wear a lot of hats.
He does. He should have brought his hat. Hat Man.
Should have been hat men together. Just
It looks so fucking good.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Such as temperature or electromagnetic fields, and converts them into corresponding words or phonetic sounds.
I'm gonna go phonetic as usual, just because I'm curious.
Like to do this every time. Can you say hat man?
We're gonna switch to dictionary mode. You can tell us via words. Words. Why do you like this room? I just did ask.
Currently executing an arrest.
Older child that was in this room. Oh, cool. And they did bail. Is that what you wanted? Did you want them to bail? What's your deal? What do you want with this house?
If I see you, there's nowhere to hide. Got it.
Tough problem. Tough
Oh my god, yes.
To where? This is where? TTO. Around, sure. Okay, you're the most vague fucking answer you could possibly give us. Where? Around? Can you tell us what you think of our little bear right there? Our little boo buddy?
Broken parts. We're on it like oil on metal.
Maybe you did some stuff with Raina, messed with her head. She was sitting by this window, smiling like the Joker.
Just give the word.
What did you want with Raina?
It's gonna be so good.
What did you want with Raina Clark?
Thank you, Temple. I already brought her into VR chat.
Can you say Gesundheit or God bless you? Can you bless him? Please bless me. July. July, baby.
Just give the word.
July, baby. Did you say our name?
Got eyes on the target.
An L.
Yeah.
Hold this fat L.
Alright, let's see.
Or do you think it's large medium?
Maybe. Oh yeah, large, medium. Will and brave. That's us. That is us. Yeah. Weird that you would know.
I deserve it.
Oh, you want the spear box? Okay.
What?
I can tell. Stop mumbling. Say hello. Be polite.
Oh, look this way. Look this way. Alright.
I'm very polite and I appreciate it when people are polite back to me. Say hello. I want to, but it sounded like.
She wants ice cream, people. What do you think I'm gonna say?
Mumbling. Say hello. Or listen up, ass lips. If you don't fucking start talking clear, it's gonna get really ugly for you. Why are you here?
That's what I like to see.
It's the season fucking finale, dude.
Put the screws to him, Ryan.
You just spit in my
Data, I
face?
will fuck that up, and I'm so fucking
You wanna fucking
jealous.
go right now, dude?
It would fuck my stomach, but I'm so
Right here. He's right
also,
there.
Kilo, I see you doing work at the night.
What'd you say?
It's really hard to interpret what this thing. He called you a loser.
Okay.
Kick me right in the nuts. How about that? Kick him in the nuts. Please. Kick me in the nuts so hard I fly right into the ceiling fan. You don't have the fucking touch, do you? All right.
Yes! Oh my god!
You know what
Guys,
we call
it's
this
been
place now?
so
Hobble.
long since I've had a
All right.
Yes. Yes. Also, did you guys know that they do food now?
Who's next?
Also, fucking funny, guys. Syllables.
Even for this pseudo-sorry extortion, it's not hard to get up.
Yeah, I just found that out. Like, wait, what? Jerry does food?
I'm leaving a Yelp review.
You are not qualified.
Goes were rude as hell. Amidst all of the strange happenings with Raina, Erin had an encounter herself in their own bedroom. Erin reported that she woke up at 3 a.m., feeling that something was on her, preventing her from moving or screaming.
Eyes
She said
peeled,
to have seen
looking
a
for the
large,
mark.
shadowy figure over her, which suddenly stopped as soon as it started.
Got eyes on the target.
In the house also claimed she spotted a dark figure on the balcony of this bedroom. Could both of these occurrences be linked?
Wow!
Now, I will say before you say it, this does kind of sound like sleep paralysis. Almost exactly.
I was shocked. I was like,
But I will say that guest
Think you can keep up?
seeing the dark figure on the balcony deck. And this hat man does have a propensity for showing up. In fact, there was workers in the house who saw the hat man themselves in Raina's bedroom. What's going on over there? Go to the dog.
No battle, no hustle. Time to get those hands dirty.
I would love if the Hat Man was our first on-camera activity.
Yeah.
I'd love to see this.
Wouldn't be the right time to take my truth.
Hope to see
So,
If I see you, there's nowhere to hide.
timely and repetitive for a goal.
How about some extra service on the house?
What I'm gonna do right now.
Get some stuff away. Oh man, this is good for my little feet. It's enormous. Oh, we got a light turning on here. Is that you? Did you just turn on that light? If it is, can you turn off the light right now, please? If you're a spirit here with us, you want to communicate with mag light perfectly. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of alright, the temperature spiking over there on the left. If you're a spirit who's just entered via the balcony, you're chilling outside.
Wow!
Outdoor action. Come on in and turn on the mag light to let us know that you have entered the room.
Aaron Clark saw. Float above right here. I'd love to see it. Can you float above me?
Pokemon community game. A wild Delibird appears. Catch it using
Got
Poke
eyes on the
Catch.
target.
Winners revealed in S.
Alright, I'm gonna open my eyes pretty soon. I really hope this is floating above me. Just open my eyes and there's nothing but the light just turned on. Did you like it?
Nowhere left to hide.
You want to
I've
close
got
your eyes again? If so, turn off that light right now. Do you want to
Just
play
give the
with
word.
us? If so, turn the light.
Got eyes on the target.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Well, here we are. Do whatever you want. If you're not, can you turn that light on? We can get
Watch
more
what I can do.
specific if you're a demonic.
You're in for a surprise.
Well, nice to meet you. We've run into a few of you in our days. If you're a demonic presence and you're here with us, turn the light off. Yeah, you gotta confirm it, otherwise it's not real. Or you know what you can do? You can walk over to the REM pod, that little red blinking light over by the balcony, and you can jostle it a little bit, and that'll give us a nice clear indicator that you're a little demon who, with all its might, can make a thing go deep. One of the truly scariest things a demon.
Pokemon community game. Delibird escaped. No one caught it.
Ain't no demon here. If there's a demon here, turn the light on. See? If there's a demon here, shut the REM pod. Nice. If there's a demon here, turn the light on. Man, wait a second. You can't just keep asking that. You can't just
Necessary measures are being taken.
Oh, fuck, and they both went out at the same time. Holy shit. Fuck off, man. Singing over there. Do that again. Turn that light off, and then walk over to the... Oh, wow. And then walk over to the balcony now.
If I see you, there's nowhere to hide.
How about some extra service on the
I feel
house?
a little bit better about that. What's going on? I think we're good in this room now. I think we're good. I don't know that we're good. I don't think there's
In case you forgot, there's a terrifying basement in this hellhole too. So, let's end there. As a reminder, the basement originally had a dirt floor, a shower, and multiple shade-sized cages. There's also a mysterious wet spot in the basement, which there is no leak for and no explanation yet to be found. What do you think about that wet?
I'm excited to see that wet.
I want to see how wet it actually is.
This thing's got
Let me tell y'all a story.
Every medium who has visited this area insists evil has happened in this basement and is full of supernatural entities.
How about some extra service on the house?
Tortured souls.
Watch your head. This is very Jesus Christ. There's a mirror right at the bottom. That's creepy.
We actually have two different types of evidence captured in this room.
Got it.
We have an SLS clip from Viv and Hector from 10th Dimension Paranormal.
We were down in the basement of the home. Viv and I were trying to use SLS for the beer support to try to confirm
How about some extra service on the house?
the little girl. While we were down there,
Wow.
her on the video, but we got another figure that when I asked what kind of food short seconds after it appeared. We got this big one that will pick you up. It was super
Got eyes on the target.
think you can keep up?
Nice little Blair Witch tavern here. What the?
Got one kitty at my feet, 3 on my lap, 1 on the basket, and the other one is missing.
Building material, but it does kind of look
Probably
like
hiding underneath the chair.
You almost want it to be wet.
Engine oil aroma. Hits me every time.
It's not really clear what's down here. It's more just like there is a bad energy to this place. A lot of psychics have said that. Either way, do you guys mind if I take your picture? Huh? Do you mind?
We'd love to see you and see what you look like, so why don't you just scoot your little ass out of that ectoplasm door, or if you're elsewhere, I mean, if you're over here.
Necessary measures are being taken.
Turn around. Anybody over here? No, I don't see anybody. I don't see shit. What about over here? Anybody else in this little Blair Witch dungeon?
If I see you, there's nowhere to hide.
Do a little dance. Do a little thing. Come on now, we love you.
Next is this evidence from the
We started our search in the downstairs basement. We first went into the room that had the wet spot. We went out of there and we went to the next room of the basement. And we were asked the question.
Dodged that one by the skin of my teeth.
Lived there. So they gave us what sounded like the last name of the family on the certificate in the upstairs hallway. Do you know the names of anybody that stayed here?
Things are looking dicey.
Here? Yes, that was the last name of the people that used to own this house.
Things are looking dicey.
Yeah, that shit sucks. Like, I was getting cramps before I feel like my body should have come free.
I don't think it's wet. Why not wet? It's just a different color, right?
This is how it's done.
Is it wet?
Oh, you know what? No.
It is?
I mean, it's not solid, but it's there.
Well, I'm standing over the wet spot at the Hobo Hill House. That's right. I want to give this intro like I'm Doc Brown. Hello, I'm here. The Pine Mall. It's exactly 11:21 p.m. And I'm going to recreate the evidence in the Coleman sentence. Here we go. I need you to tell me where we are standing right now. What does that mean?
Who's next?
Divided field. Divided field. I got it. Divided field. Corn. The hand that I touched the spot with has like a. It's got a really weird stick. What does it smell like? Smell it. No, genuinely smell it.
Oh, it does have a weird smell.
I touched it with these.
Currently executing an arrest.
Wait, what does that mean? Did something happen here? Johnny. Johnny. Has there been a Johnny that's owned this place?
What else you got?
Well, this is where the cage was.
Oh, I got Puddle. Puddle chef.
Oh, Chief.
Puddle chief.
Are you Chief Puddle? Is that your name? That is the coolest ghost name I've ever heard. Chief Puddle?
Put a mag light on Puddle. Everything's screaming mag light. Look the balloon, please.
Hey, you wet ghost. It's on the light post.
No battle, no hustle. Time to get those hands dirty.
Can you turn on that mag light and let us know that you're here?
Oh yeah, Obelisk is quiet right now.
Anybody down here with us? What's going on in this wet spot? We came all the way from California to look at this wet spot and all these wet rakes. And I don't see... Oh.
No battle, no hustle. Time to get those hands dirty. Broken parts. We're on it like oil on metal.
Light off right now?
So we do have perhaps a ghost in our midst.
I'm gonna count up from 1 to 10. When I get to the level of how wet you are, I want you to stop.
0 being dry as a bone, 5 being moist,
And then 10 being just like a sopping wet. All right, let's start. 0, 1.
Still manageable.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. 9. Oh my God, are you a 10 out of 10 wet ghoul? 10?
Could be the wettest pool that's ever lived.
100.
100 wetness. 100 wetness!
Broken parts. We're on it like oil on metal.
Currently executing an arrest.
You're just sitting here being wet as hell. You don't even seem like you have any malignant intent. Are you just
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Sometimes I stand and let myself air dry. We'll have to pack that later. Let's get upstairs.
Got eyes on the target.
Unfortunately, yes.
How about some extra service on the house?
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
No.
Let's go.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Phase of the hunt. Our individual investigation of the entire building.
Got it.
Do you feel more confident knowing that it's a little tiny house? Or is that more
No.
appearance? Yeah, I was going to say. You think that little tiny house will do it?
I think my mind is just like a fear puzzle box. It'll find a way to make it.
Who's next?
Fear always finds.
It could be. It could be, but one.
Favorite time of the night.
Last one of the season.
That's right. We'll be reading some tales from this logbook when we get there.
Logbook?
It's like a guest book.
Throw that out and sit on the toilet. Oh, logbook.
Anyway, I'm going to head in there, have a
Yeah,
good
why don't you
time,
do that? Why don't you do that?
and I'll mess it up for you. Riles will get all trigger.
Yeah.
Trigger 'em like I do.
Season finale. Make the ghost smiling bad and proud.
What a season it's been. Oh, spooky hope. We found one.
So here's how our solo investigation will work. Shane and I will each
Wow.
have 20 minutes of solid alone time in the location. Shane will go first, and at the end of his time, we'll hide a walkie-talkie in a room inside the building. Once Shane returns, he'll reveal to me the walkie-talkie location. Then it's my turn. I'll enter the building.
Got eyes on the target.
Shane will hit a walkie-talkie when the clock starts on my 20 minutes of solo investigation.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
Hobo Hill House. Finally.
Got eyes on the target.
Between life and death.
I want to see what people have to say about this.
Got
place.
eyes
Maybe
on the target.
They give me some pointers. I won't say any names. This person says beautiful place. Actually, it's a beautiful place. Honestly.
We don't often get, nice houses like this. It's nice to just, in a quiet house and enjoy.
Perfect spot for my room.
Broken parts. We're on it like oil on metal.
This is how it's done.
Kind of work my way down. I'll say that this house does
Relax.
have the
I've got it.
of many, many places that people claim to be haunted, which is, listen up, because you're going to hear it. Well, that was the Blue Buddy. But before the Blue Buddy, you heard that it was completely dead silent. There was no...
Ain't nothing like perfect tack verbs.
Because of that, I think people's imaginations sort of prey on them. Ghosts! I'm coming!
Had a lovely conversation with the woman floating over my bed.
I'm in the attic. Alone now. We have several entities in this attic who have been known to sort of fuck around up here.
Can we see him? Is he up there in the attic? Look at his stupid head.
Who's up here? We got the doctor. Hey, Doc, I'm going to douse my light and give you the time to do all your, whatever fucked up stuff you want to do to me. Have at it. Let's get spooky.
You know, lovely little town. Could see somebody over there. Looks like they're watching The Matrix in their house. Kind of weird that I could see that so clearly, but love to see that. Great film.
Also keeping my ears open because we have that REM pod down.
Why did they go out of business in the first place?
Portal. We may be hearing that in the middle of this.
Oh.
Maybe something's coming upstairs.
Is that you? Todd? Dr. Todd? All you have to do is make a little beep and I'll come downstairs. I got time. I'm in a chair. What's the thing? We go to these big places, you gotta walk around the whole time.
We've done houses before, we've done prisons, we've done pretty much everything, but we've never quite done a place that's as
If I'm honest,
fucking baller as this.
Spirit? I'm coming back down. That'll let me know that you're here, that you want to communicate with me, or that you intend to kill me. Just really fuck me up, push me down the stairs. That's fine. Make sure you go down to that basement. What's that? Make sure you go down to that basement.
no worries. You're very spooky. GT was
Pretty strong REM pod reading over here.
I
Babadooks here?
The circle.
Yeah, I guess if my daughter started speaking gibberish, I'd probably be like, damn.
We got a big reaction to Babadook.
That kid would have to be headbutting walls daily for me to really be like, we gotta get out of here.
I won't lie,
Alright,
like,
I'm
when I was a kid, like, I
The
got a
Babadook.
cell phone relatively young. I was 13, but also this was back when it was a Motorola.
The REM pod is going wild right now for the
There was no
Babadook.
screen.
Pokemon Community Game A Wild Drifblim appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
To that room over there and try to talk to our closet demon friend.
Fucking sick of the Babadook. The season finale of Ghostbusters.
This is the room where we encountered a very tall stick man doing the Dougie in this little closet.
Is the Babadook real?
You know what? I'm gonna go in here and turn off the light. And, stuck in the closet with a little stick demon. In the dark.
I think it's just a lot of people tend to see this Hat Man. So if we could get to the bottom of a Hat Man inside, that would be kind of cool. Find the real life.
Back
Babadook.
already, Chief?
There's your YouTube
And their supplies got dropped off and already handed out.
Cool guy.
Mostly just dry food and some first aid stuff.
I wanted the flip phone.
More cobwebs than I'd expect for a...
Supplies? Who sent them over? Not another one of those celebrities or media types looking for an image boost, right?
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna head to the basement to a...
Before I left, didn't I make it crystal clear? We're not to go around with our hands out like we're desperate or something. Even in tough times, we've got to keep our pride intact.
To stay quiet and do nothing for my pal.
They're throwing aid our way, but it's just a ploy to turn us into their ammunition, to stir up trouble against the UNCS in the court of public opinion.
The ones who dropped it off.
Pokemon Community Game Drifblim escaped. No one caught it.
They said they don't want anything from us in return. We tried getting a hold of you, Chief, but you were powwowing with the big shots from Obsidian. And we were getting hassled by those shady mercenaries.
I want you to try your very best.
Boo, 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 Kaito, the Catman.
Yes.
Kato the cat, Kato the cat.
So, we're talking
Hey,
about
doing,
the
baby?
stash from who knows where, then?
I'm doing good.
No way. Nothing's free
Doing
in
good.
Nakama.
Oh, searchy search. Oh. Oh.
Hey Kato, actually, you might know the answer to this question where many others don't know. Could you help me with a little situation I'm having with my cat? Just like answer a question because I've got no.
Okay.
Speaking to him, he's literally
what question?
staring at me. Well, he's always grown up with his little brother Leo, but then a couple of weeks ago, abruptly, he just his owner, which is the one that we live with, she got rid of him to a new home. He's happy and safe nonetheless, like Leo and all that. But Roman's, he's more, I don't know how to put it. He's more attached more than ever. Like every time we're here, he's right by our side now, and it is barely like he'll go outside still nonetheless, but he won't go far. Like if he thinks that we're leaving, he's coming.
Botrix, thank you for the follow at
And it's only since
Elsa_Nick.
Leo's gone. The only thing I can think of is simply because he's grown up with Leo his whole life and just abruptly just up and gone. But
Elsa
I don't. I sort of
_Nick,
figured,
hello
well, you've
pretty.
spent more time around
Elsa
more cats than what
_Nick,
I
I'm a
do.
professional digital artist. I
was
can
just
create a
thinking you
lot of
may
things
know
for
the
streamers
answer to
such
that
as
question.
logos, banners, panels, overlays, emotes, thumbnails, as well as VTuber models and D or D realistic characters. Elsa _Nick, can I of your disco paired?
Here, let me ban this person who's advertising their shit, because I don't like that crap in my freaking streams. And yeah.
Elsa _Nick, hey?
Okay, this is. Yeah. No, we just banned that because they just made their account. Or if they've had it for a while, I don't know. I can't really tell anymore. But, yeah, I'm sorry, but we don't do that shit here. You go advertise on someone's stream that you just followed is not fucking cool.
Ko-fi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
If people actually knew me, then yeah, I'd get an art commission from them. But you don't know me, and you're just a random person who's saying you're professional when you are clearly not a professional. Keyword, professional, usually means art scam. Ugh.
Yeah.
So
These
you can
days,
be...
alright, they
There is nothing professional about anything. Because if you're a professional, that means you're a master of arts. Basically, in a nutshell.
yeah, you're master of that art. Like you're a profession of that art. Yeah, I'm with 100%.
I mean, if you're a professional, you should not be having to ask people to come hire you for an art commission. You're just somebody who's going to use that AI art shit, and it's like, fuck no, I ain't doing that. That's what most people do now. I mean, even before the AI stuff came out, people were half-assing and just drawing over shit, doing like a fucking copy-paste and blah blah blah. I mean, I've had too many of those to know. And it's just fucking asinine to go and do that. Fucking A, I've been streaming for 12 fucking years. No more shit than anyone else really that's currently streaming. But anywho, to your question, with the cat being so clingy, because that one person is gone, they don't want to feel like they're being abandoned, kind of thing is what's going on.
That's what I thought. That's pretty much what I thought too. That's what I said to my partner. I'm pretty sure because Leo's gone, he honestly thinks he's next, which is not. Like Roman belongs to us, and Leo belonged to the lady that we're living with. And because she couldn't afford to get him desexed, she got rid of him instead. Well, she could give. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sort of confused. Right, hang on. She could afford to get him desexed, but she didn't, and decided to get rid of him instead. And I got angry over that. But nonetheless, we kept our cat Roman because, like, my partner loves him, and I'm thinking more than it's easy to desex a cat. It's cheap.
Yeah, but
So
it's
we
not
kept.
cheap anymore.
So, nah, it's like $284 here, but it's
300.
worth it though. Like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so basically $20 off 300. So yeah, it's a little bit expensive, I know, but it's worth it for him, like to keep him.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. Then yeah, so we decided to keep Roman, and yeah, he's just been clean ever since. That's what I assumed as well, but I thought I'd ask.
Yeah, if they're getting clingy, it's mostly because one, they don't want to feel abandoned, or two, they're missing somebody that's close by that they really cherish.
So. I wonder where he is actually.
You keep eyeing my food, I will spray bottle you with a water gun. Down. Good, Katie. Yeah, it's supposed to be on the table. Because I know as soon as I got home after going to a funeral and I didn't make it back on the day I wanted to be, cats had a mess here, there, and there, and they tipped over the crunchy bag and their water dish was empty. Oh,
Yeah.
the litter box was the worst thing of all.
Yep. I'm with ya. Well, I hear that.
But, yeah, as soon as I got home, it's like, Daddy's home! Oh, I got loved up for days. Until they got out of their system.
Oh yeah, the food. The food channel.
Condition. What on earth did you agree to?
Easy, Chief. Nothing to do with our crew. They just wanted intel on our allies and are looking to get in touch with Kaito Newman.
Where is that? What is that? I need it. I want it.
You gotta be kidding me.
I just gotta run to the toilet. I'll be back.
Come in, damn it!
Yeah, take your time.
Sylvie, come in!
Sweet!
Sylvie!
Let's
Will you
crash.
quit it?
I'm not sure what happened.
This silence is bad news. Safe to say, even the Dawn Star League's not a haven anymore.
The lab's security is down. Front gate's wide open. Looks like we're late to the party. What's the play, Kaiden? Bail or go in?
Cicero and the Epiphyllum knew we were...
Kaito Destiny Tsukima Ryan, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Tsukima Ryan, welcome to my channel.
Hey, Suki! Welcome, welcome. Let's give you a shout out here. Also, how do you like my Halloween costume? I've been a bad fluffy dragon for the ladies.
Kaito Destiny, so Tsukima Ryan. Stream Elements look at Tsukima Ryan, they were playing
buddy.
Monster
Thank you.
Hunter
Bye-bye.
Wilds. Go check them out
Alright,
and
okay,
give
okay,
them
off we
some
go, off we
fluffy
go, off we
cheers
go, off we
and
go.
support. Tsukima Ryan at
Oh,
URL.
shit.
Guys, he's catching up. Guys. Shit! What the fuck? Ooh. I forgot what BS this was.
Okay, why weren't you running? Oh my god, that was an ass grab away! Oh, good god, that was a butt clincher.
Might as well dig around before we hightail it out of here.
This place is giving me the creeps. Wait, what's that over there?
It's one of the same model guards. This place has been hit.
Stay sharp. We might not be alone.
Oh, Suki, I do hope you're doing well. Hope you're having hydration and stuff. Oh, cutscene.
Behind us!
Found you, Kaito Newman.
Heads up. Cleanup's kicking off. Move it or lose it.
No shit. God, how would they package that?
Oh boy,
Are my
now.
eyes playing tricks on me? A self-destruct device? You've got to be kidding.
Watch out! Unknowns inbound!
I don't know how like it would fare. I mean, it's getting colder, so I don't know.
Pick a side, will ya? Identify!
Not old data, you hush. But yes, get some good rest, okay?
De Newman, just need to confirm you're really you.
Got beef with us? We're on Cicero's team. Name ring any bells?
Yeah, I honestly
No longer allies. Time to check out. This won't take long.
but it was so
Stop
good,
listening it.
so satisfying, you know.
Stop listening it.
Oh, some heavy duty shit. Okay. Escape the laboratory by reaching the destination. Great.
I'm at the TV. I'm not sure why that. Yeah, Lex crashed. Not sure why Lex won't.
That's a heavy big boy.
Pokemon community game. A wild Silcoon appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Viper's a new one for me. There's the Deanna. Viper. Somebody else is on. Okay, this is gonna get annoying. Let's see, who we got?
It will be over soon.
But Puppy, we will flinch. Puppy, Puppy, no, Puppy.
Light.
Puppy,
Heavy. Medium. Lights and mediums.
Puppy has broken my trust.
Alright, this is gonna turn hellish.
Whoa, check out the new model. No tags. That's Obsidian work for sure.
Save the celebrations for later. Let's bail before we're locked in.
Pokemon community game. Silcoon escaped. No one caught it.
Who's next?
No longer allowable due to violating content moderation rules. Ooh.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
No battle, no hustle. Time to get those hands dirty.
Just give the word.
Currently executing an arrest. If I see you, there's nowhere to hide.
That's cool.
He also has that one thing that makes cleansing the boners so much slower.
Got eyes on the target. Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Okay.
You hit me twice. You get no boner. You bad puppy. You're a bad puppy. That's a bad puppuccino.
This is how it's done. Relax. I've got it. My shield and I are here for the team. My shield and I are here for the team.
You are not qualified.
And batter up.
Iloan underscore Vale.
Headshot.
Hey, I make custom artwork. Wanna check out some of my stuff?
How about this? I ban you. Cause, yeah, I'm not looking for artwork from anyone. I'm gonna get pincered here. Best to do this.
Got eyes on the target. Dodged that one by the skin of my teeth. Got eyes on the target. Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
Engine oil aroma gets me every time.
Ruin's still up, chat. Ruin is still up, chat, so I wonder what that was. Oh, there it is. I see it. I saw it. It's on Spicy Boner.
Necessary measures are being taken. Currently executing an arrest. That's a low move. This is how it's done. Watch what I can do. You're in for a surprise. Any more?
Back to the spooky stuff.
Heads up. Cleanup's kicking off. Move it or lose it.
We're having a blast in here.
This is a very, very bad mission.
You're gonna have fun with Brian.
Oh.
All right.
Vipers.
Shut up.
Roadrunners and Vipers. And
Truly, I think
especially Bluebird.
they're getting warmed up.
Get down.
I thought it indicated anything with consequence. You know, I'd be spooked, but okay, watch my head. There's our infamous wet spot. Our motion around over there. Let me bust out this.
How about some extra service on the house?
Got it. Set this thing.
Got it.
Alright, we got the blade
Give me
up.
just a second, gotta put this mag light down.
He's adding time to his solo? What a fucking psychopath.
How about some extra service on the house?
Turn the light off if you're a wet ass ghost.
No battle, no hustle. Time to get those hands dirty.
Turn off. There you go. Got a wet ghost. That feels good enough for me. Hope
All
it's
right.
dry. If you're into it. And when my friend comes down here, fucking do whatever you want. I'm telling you, you'll have a blast. Alright, I gotta go.
Got eyes on the target.
I feel a little bit braver. I think it's nice that we ended up in a nice little house that's beautiful. If things start to go down while I'm in there, I don't think I've got it braver. In that case,
hit my head with Alcatraz. This is called growth. This is called learning.
Taking your sweet time in
Hey,
there, huh?
whoa, whoa! I better not be hearing Kitty go woof woof.
I suppose so.
Yep.
This place is like, it's like a circus in there, is it? You got
Alright, hold on a second, everyone. I gotta go clean up a kitty mess. Someone decided to lose their lunch.
I'll get that walkie and conduct a very thorough investigation. Okay.
God damn. Alright,
Ready
fuck
when
all,
you
on my
are.
way.
Context. I don't want to get in there, get dirty. Of those ghosts. You're gonna do it. Have a good time. What's your fear right now?
I'm pretty chilled out right now, honestly. I feel like
Sweetie, this is why you don't do this.
See you guys later. I'll get that walkie.
There he goes. One last ride.
One last ride, baby.
I urge you to think this through, for the greater good.
Funny business. Let him go. He found his courage, sort of, somewhat.
Probably by the no, he put the mag light on that spot. Huh. Okay, we are.
That's the sound of a very confident little guy. Enjoy your solo.
I urge you to think this through, for the greater good.
And then we've got the REM pod of the Potter Closet.
Alright, moist, ghost, wet, great. If there's actually somebody here, now we know it's wet spot. What did you say your name was?
You're just choosing not to respond to me, is that?
If you don't mind, I'm trying to talk to ghosts.
Well, it's a full copy.
My hands are full of ghosts.
A lot of sass.
Anyways, wet ghost, if you're here. What did you say your name was? Was it like Captain Puddle or some shit like that? Puddle, my ass? If there's somebody here with
Kitty cats, I swear.
Oh shit, I actually just saw the fucking maglite move. If there's somebody actually down here with me, move that maglite. Do that again. I think I just saw it move. Anybody down here with me?
100% wings with monk fruit extract.
If there is somebody down here,
Tried it yet?
right now. Oh, fuck. Confirm it. Turn off the light. It's flickering. I don't know. Well, I'll catch you later. I'm gonna go upstairs and make some popcorn. Fuck this.
See what you got in the longbook here. Oh, it's upside down. People coming from all over the place. Well, mostly Missouri.
Ooh, boy, this is gonna be so good.
Someone came here for their 46th birthday. Someone came here from Puerto Rico.
It's been a while since the microwave. My stove stopped.
I urge you to think this through, for the greater good. I am prepared.
That's what you get.
Ghost, if you're by the REM pod, just wait there for a second. I have a tasty snack for you. I'll come, talk to you once I have my popcorn.
If I see you, there's nowhere to hide.
I've never been more proud of you as a fellow criminal.
Oh, perfect, a headshot. That makes this better for me.
I'm not gonna observe that. Game recognized game. Oh, did I burn it? Dude, fuck.
I can't resist the pop. I did it there because I thought it'd be unsuccessful, but...
This is why you don't make microwavable popcorn. I think there's
Full auto.
Think you can keep up?
I'll have this one popped in while I'm out there investigating. Oh, let's see how this burns pop. Dude, that's actually not the worst.
Whoa, what the? Okay. I was.
You are not qualified.
Kevin McAllister. You want some popcorn? Some delicious popcorn? Okay, nothing in there. Primary bedroom. This is still pretty fucking scary. This is the most scared I've ever been.
Yeah.
And I saw the Conjuring in theaters. My heart's beating so fast. My body's confused right now. It's doing the light.
Got it.
Should I popcorn in the portal? Fuck
Yeah,
dude.
no.
It's like my shield.
I just lost you and we got insta-killed? Fuck that.
Pokemon community game A Wild Pineco appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Found you, Kaito Newman.
Heads up. Cleanup's kicking off. Move it or lose it.
Look at how much it glows in this light. Just nothing can hurt me now. Halfway through.
Are my eyes playing tricks on?
Watch out! Unknowns!
At ease, Rempod, at ease. I'm supposed to say hi to my friends down there.
Pick a side, will ya? Identify.
The Newman. Just need to confirm you're really you.
If saying this is excellent popcorn was my last words on earth, I'd be a happy man.
Got beef with us? We're on Cicero's team. Name ring any bells?
No longer allies. Time to check out. This won't take long.
I'm supposed to turn off my lights. Oh, it's spooky when you do that. Fuck. This is really fucked. I'm very uncomfortable right now. My hands
I am not losing units this time.
Pokemon community game Pineco escaped. No one caught it.
Complete silence. You can eat your popcorn if you want, but do not speak.
Alright. I have to go back down to the basement. This place sucks. Alright, I'm at the mirror.
I love it. Have fun.
I'm gonna catch you.
Whoa!
Save.
Your job. Weird fucking job. Alright, that's 2 minutes of that. Oh, fuck!
Necessary measures are being taken.
Just about done. Pretty sure I just shattered one of these ghost throws.
Bombastic ending for the season. You destroyed some of our equipment.
Whoa! Really whacked my head on that staircase. Holy shit.
Lagoons isn't used to being tall. You don't know what it's like. You don't. You've never ducked in his life.
Oh, the fucking REM pod's going on. God damn it. Is there anything up there?
Honestly, a really fun way to wrap up the season. Cool house, got some good evidence. Not super scary, which is fine. Some places can be haunted and delightful.
I'm silently panicking inside right
Just give the word.
Who knows where we'll go next season? Maybe we'll come back to Missouri. Very haunted state as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, covered in spider webs. What the fuck? Oh, that's my time.
There he is, folks. There he is. You broke that camp. You broke the camp.
Got it.
Oh, I don't even know where it is.
It's fully gone.
You know, it was a pretty horrifying experience. Luckily, I had the popcorn and just kind of felt like I was watching myself in a movie.
That's good.
I've never been more stressed out eating popcorn.
Well, honestly, I think it's a fitting way to end this season. Oh, they're celebratory.
Hey, for all you
How about some extra service on the house?
brother, come along with us on this journey to next season. All right? What's your thing? Want some?
Yeah, popcorn. Have it up. It's great. I don't even want to talk. Yeah, let's go check out Jack City.
Just give the word.
Beautiful town. We already got a prison.
They do?
Yeah,
We can come next season.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Vacant, waiting for those who dare to venture inside. Lucky for us, they knew exactly what it would call. Was there a spirit?
Got eyes on the target.
Did we make contact with a wet phantom? Did we scare away the doctor in the house? Our job as investigators is to collect and present questions.
He'd be in here right now, chilling.
Interpretation.
I'm gonna go again.
But for our
Relax. I've got it. My shield and I are here for the team. My shield and I are here for the team.
Ko-fi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
This went by patreon.com/watcher. Farewell.
Look, I got the ambulance. If you want to take this, go ahead, bro. Take this, bro. Yo.
Alright. Next one.
Did you hear that?
Hey.
Thumps from upstairs, things crackling behind walls. Legitimately one of the more unnerving places we've been.
The vibes in this room are off the charts, man.
Oh, there's two. I know.
Shadows belong to me!
Currently executing an arrest.
This is how it's done.
Welcome to Ghost Files, where we take
My shield and I are here for the team.
into the field to expose the supernatural. My partner is him. Myself, a believer. Both of us, truth seekers. This week our team traveled to Colfax, Washington to investigate St. Ignatius Hospital.
Heads up. Cleanup's kicking off. Move it or lose it.
Concentrated all the horror into a smaller package.
Well, less for you to traverse. That's true.
So you're moth client, you know? You got a big mouth.
Yeah, I do. I actually have a really small one.
That's true.
Yeah.
Or does it just
Back
look
to back.
small because your head is so big?
I actually never thought about that.
It's perspective. Ugh. 1993, by the Sisters of Charity, St. Ignatius Hospital was conceived to provide health care for people in an area of Washington that had limited access. Over its 71 years in operation, the hospital had seen countless deaths ranging from accidents to sickness, including some brought on by the 1980s.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
Wisebot viewers, plus, HMS.
Alright.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Good. Took out the head.
Now, there's a lot of conflicting
Eyes
reports
peeled.
here. Some say
Looking for the mark.
thousands, perhaps, and some say, I don't know. But
Got eyes on the target.
Right? What is a hospital if not a place where people often die?
Mr. Grass being frozen fur. Yeah, right. Nice.
at that time,
What?
There was a killer.
Yeah.
Killed.
Yeah.
The hospital sits
I need me a Fenrir now.
Colfax, Washington, and at the time of construction was the largest building in eastern Washington.
It says I need a Fenrir.
If I see you, there's nowhere to hide.
5 floors, both an east and a west wing. With the west wing reportedly being reserved for patients considered untreatable. Unsurprisingly, this is the wing that contained the morgue. The building itself is a
Necessary
visual
measures are
feast
being
filled
taken.
with an appetite for horror, with decaying walls, exposed ceilings, and just an overall sense of, hey, this place is awful. It's believed that the higher you go up, the worse the activity gets. And as such, we begin our journey on the first floor and work our way up to the nuns' quarters. That should be fun.
See full auto.
Watch what I can do.
And audio recorders
You're in for a
into
surprise.
active parts of the building in hopes that we catch activity somewhere elsewhere. One on the third floor with
Damn.
a haunting hallway, and the second
How
is the
about some extra
aforementioned
service on the
hilariously
house?
horrific nuns' quarters. And finally, to end the investigation, Shane and I will each be forced to explore the entire hospital
My shield and I are here for the damn.
You and me and all the sisters.
Sister, Mr.
Hey, I like the sound of that. Okay.
I know.
My shield and I are here for the team.
Why do we do this?
Because it was what we were born to do.
For you guys at home, we have to put these masks on because it is gnarly in here.
Yeah, that looks like a place where dead people were.
This is dank.
Not the good kind.
Not the good kind.
Batter up.
First floor, our first room we'll visit is the morgue, which reportedly housed the untreatable. In an ironic fashion, this marks the second time we've started our journey where most
Got it.
ends. Jesus Christ, dude.
Really impressive, honestly. It takes a lot of time for a place to decay in such a naturally horrifying way.
You know, it occurred to me, Shane, that other than
Seen a headshot.
we probably have been in more morgues than
Got it.
I guess that most humans, yes, that's fair to say. Yeah.
Like, it's not common for someone to be like, oh, I've been in 50 morgues.
I don't remember my first morgue experience. You know, I don't find
You won't remember your last morgue experience either.
No, that's good.
What was that? Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me.
What appears to be a boiler.
Just more boxes of clothes for some reason. Oh, it's a bat! It's a bat!
Oh, yeah, we got that.
Why are you still in there, you
Got
freak?
eyes on the target.
There's never just one back, right?
You're gonna stay to figure it out?
Gotta be more.
It's broken.
That wouldn't look that good.
I don't know.
I'm so preoccupied with the bat.
Got eyes on the target.
Here's the bat. I'm gonna leave this
Look
one.
at this one. Whoa!
And I'm gonna go into...
Come on, give me one more. Give me one more.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
There we go.
Alright.
You have to reset it. You come down here with that fucking bat.
Pretty strong signal, though, honestly. Pretty impressive.
There's a giant safe, like
Is it functioning?
Got eyes on the target.
a falling elevator shaft, like we're in the Twilight Zone.
It's a real party in here, honestly.
I'd like to leave.
Okay, here's a room full of garbage. Check this out.
And of course he goes in.
Yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, you said it yourself. It's a room full of garbage.
It's a room full of garbage if I've ever seen one.
I don't know what you expected.
I thought I might feel different in there, but I just
you're an
felt like I
idiot.
was standing in a room full of garbage. Any bats?
What was that?
What?
I saw like something float right here. It looked like an orb in real life.
An IRL orb?
I've never seen that before. Well, this is all horrible, so maybe we should stop in here. What?
Watch what I can do. You're in for a surprise.
Hello? My name's Ryan. You say anything to communicate with me?
Yes. Got rid of the arms.
Jesus Christ.
This is one of the rare times where I'm like, where are we going?
Hello? Is there anybody in here?
Okay.
Well, this is all awful. If there's anything in here that would like to communicate with us, can you show us a sign? Can you move something? Can you perhaps touch one of us?
Currently executing an arrest.
Why are you in here still? What's going on?
We get paid for you to have to spend the night in this room.
No money on earth.
No money on earth. I'd do it for like $2,000.
That's way too low. Our next room is the first floor back, which, like the taco
Necessary measures are being taken.
very oppressive energy. It's here that famed internet personality Garrett Watts captured an extremely clear EVP. But lucky for us, he's actually here with us to tell us about it. Garrett? Oh God.
Oh shoot. No, that's how it goes.
No, that's fine.
That's how it goes.
Welcome to the Blue Bunker. The bunker.
Is that what you're calling it?
The bunker.
Okay. Okay. It looks really, really nice. I don't have anything this impressive.
Currently executing an arrest.
This whole setup.
So if I go back there and press the
Don't touch them.
Alright.
That's not because they're fake. It's because we have to go through certification, and then we would have to call the president. There's a whole lot of things.
Well, you all are certainly more professional than myself. My friend Andrew and I, when we went into St. Eckhart System, was basically like toys.
Yes.
But you know, they were effective toys.
I thought they were really effective.
Yeah.
On that note, you did capture. So this first piece of evidence, this is an EVP that you caught in the bathroom.
Intricate.
This place is that downstairs bathroom.
Yes.
We didn't hear it until afterwards, like until I was editing and stuff. But yeah, so I heard that name, and it was disgusting.
We have our special
play your EVP.
Pokemon community game A Wild Cubone appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Got it.
It almost sounded. Wait, can we hear that one more time? Actually, let's rewind that. I mean, you definitely hear the end.
Yeah, that was terrible. And you've never had sort of two voices come out of you at once?
No. I'm telling the truth.
Hey, Hawkwood. You bumped into any of our lab rats yet? Over.
You talked to Garrett Watts.
Made contact with Kaito Newman. Identity confirmed.
Hold up. You haven't moved in yet? Change of plans. We're going live. Catch 'em, don't flatline 'em. Your call, Romeo.
So I get it if you're intimidated.
Wiping clean the base now. Odds of catching them breathing? Less than 7%. I'm out.
Why don't you go ahead and just say our name loud and clear so we know that you're down to party.
Oh, come on. Don't make this hard. Or filling out the mission report's gonna be a serious pain.
Just say Ryan.
Also, for the record, you can say any word right now. You could say
Pokemon community game Cubone escaped. No one caught it.
Just give the word.
This here is an ovulus. The ovulus takes environmental readings that spirits are said to manipulate, such as temperature or electromagnetic fields, and converts them into corresponding words or phonetic sounds. Should we do phonetic or should we do dictionary?
I like dictionary.
Perfect. Right amount of range.
If I see you, there's nowhere to hide.
Well, maybe if it goes Shane, Ryan. You got a lot to say, yeah. My name is Ryan. This is
Yeah,
Shane.
arm,
You say
leg,
Ryan or Shane
and
back to
body.
us if you want to communicate, if you have it in you.
Arm mostly.
Quiet.
Maybe the verbs.
Perhaps. Hello. Ghost on a ghost keyboard.
Broken parts. We're on it like oil on metal.
Go to dictionary mode 'cause you clearly don't want to use this.
I love dictionary.
Here we go. What if we got Shane and Ryan on?
I would love it. I would love it. I doubt that's in the dictionary.
Watch what I can do. You're in for a surprise.
Dude, I've never been so owned by our own department.
Beware.
Just give the word.
Okay, what should we beware of? Since you've already insulted us.
But we've got one of those.
We own one. Yeah. It's ours. It's Texas. I have described as a bit of an empath. Are you an empath? Do you feel what I'm feeling right now?
Yeah, you guys.
Can you say the
Got eyes on the target.
That's arm.
Just give the word.
I don't think that this story is a function.
I don't think so.
I don't think that's going down.
I think you'd fall in the toilet.
Onwards.
Our next area is the second floor, which, like the rest of the building, is a nightmare palace.
Got eyes on
It's
the
also where
target.
paranormal investigator Elizabeth Nicholas captured a very interesting EVP.
I went to the kids' room with my friend and we just started asking general questions of your name, your age, things like that. We didn't really got a response until after we got home. We lined it up with our video evidence. It perfectly
You
matched
are
up
in
to what I had
trouble.
thought. I felt somebody pulling on my pant leg like the kid was trying to get my attention.
My shield and I are here for the team.
Of course
The body's found so good. She's dead.
I don't know yet. I didn't know you were watching. I keep forgetting you're watching the movie, alright? We didn't miss a Santa Kid. We didn't miss a Santa Kid.
Play again. You're not gonna like it, but it says
This young chick that was where this other chick's sister killed
Heads
this other
up. Cleanup's
she
kicking
like
off.
teasing her.
Move it or lose
Okay,
it.
fair enough.
You hear that?
It's a weird story. Baby, what you doing up here?
We talked to our friend Elizabeth. She asked you how old you were, and you responded.
Let's
How old are
see.
you? Can you tell us your name? Now these red squares represent...
Engine oil aroma. Gets me every time.
See here. Is it a hot zone?
A lot of ghosts in there.
Ooh, man, I almost singed my toe. How old are you?
We're talking to Elizabeth.
No, Elizabeth is the person who submitted the evidence.
Oh, thanks, Elizabeth. Hello?
Is there anybody up here with us on this second floor? Thought I heard something.
Wait, Brian. It's a room.
No. Hey, this room's actually pretty well kept. Look at this paint. This looks like fresh paint.
Yeah, but look
How about some extra service?
Power output decreased.
And you would see someone totally taking a dump if you open this door. Okay, so here's where we're gonna set up. Hey, look, there's a...
This is how it's done.
That looks scary. That looks like Grandpa Monster.
We're gonna set up a little game here. You know how we've done the Estes Spirit Box, where we use one of us as a speaker for the Spirit Box?
Yes.
The Spirit Box rapidly scans radio signals to create white noise through which spirits can communicate.
Necessary measures are being taken.
We're gonna do a little thing called Spirit Box Hide and Seek.
I'm listening.
One of us will be listening to the Spirit Box, and the other one will go hide.
Well, who's going to be the one hiding is the question.
But I don't want to. I think you should hide, because you're gonna...
Don't you want to deliver quality content to the watcher audience?
I think you'd be better at hiding than I would.
But I'm a big, giant tree man.
Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. How about that? Rock, paper, scissors. Fuck! What if I just leave?
Like a coward?
Yeah, kind of like that, actually. It's almost exactly.
I'm going to give you 20 seconds to hide. You better hurry.
Power output decreased.
I should walk in the room and not be able to see you. 20.
Yum bum. Yum bum be dum bum. Yum bum gum. Yum gum be dum be dum be dum.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got
Restart. Impossible.
Represent that by saying the A word.
Did you see that? We smoked them. That guy didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I heard an all right.
Cut the chatter. Getting out of the lab, step one. No word from Cicero, and we're out in the cold.
That's the A word.
Right. Time to pick up the pieces. Let's move and think.
I assume you're floating throughout this floor in no clip mode.
Mission's a bust. Target slipped away.
Any other clues?
Fine. I'll release the hounds. And hey, report's all yours this time.
That's the spirit. Crush him like this every time.
You didn't take the hint. What hint? I said, say something for A, say something A, and I said, all right.
Can't check off those tailgaters. If there's a welcome committee ahead, we're toast.
To whatever was in you, and I was like, hey, I don't know what to tell you. He's stupid.
What's with our luck? Always in the thick of it, huh?
Thought that was actually true. How should we do this? Awkward. It always is.
Right. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. And now it's a full-blown inferno.
Our next room.
Let's take stock. No sign of Sylvie or Cicero.
Rose was said
The lab
to be
looks like a
resident
war
of
zone.
a nursing home in the 1970s who reportedly suffered from dementia and mental illness. Because of her
First,
condition
that
prior to
electric
her
eel
death,
from hell.
her ghost is not
Then,
only
that
angry,
creepy
but
ST
also
hijacking our mechas. And now
An
this
anger
guy
that will
throws
surely
down
be
in the
closed
lab.
by Shane and I. Paranormal investigator
I'm
Amanda
betting the
Paulson
farm.
perhaps
UNCS is
captured
behind
Rose's
this.
presence.
They must have grabbed Cicero and the Epiphyllum.
The eel's a dead giveaway, but those lab attacks. Feels like they knew Cicero and probably activated the lab's self-destruct device, but I wouldn't bet on them being UNCS.
A regular mag light when turned to the space
Still,
between on and
they
off
fired on
can
us,
be turned
knowing
into
we're
a
with
touching
Cicero.
light, which you could
We're
ask
missing a piece of the
spirits
puzzle.
to manipulate. However, the light will
That
also
mystery
randomly
ST.
turn on and off in this
Can't shake the
setting.
feeling
So,
I've seen it somewhere.
responses need to be timely and
Huh.
repetitive for a
Now that you mention it,
conviction.
it did seem familiar.
The SLS cam uses a grid of
Signal's
infrared
clear.
light to
Can you hear me?
recognize human-like objects in front of it.
Holy, We've been hacked!
Kaiden, got ST signals up ahead. At least 3.
Brace for impact!
Hold your fire. It's me, Bella. GKD Parcel Service. Don't shoot!
Since the GKD team's all here, it's time for proper intros. I'm Naomi, intel agent with the GSA. I'm here to guide you from now on.
What? GSA? Wait, UNCS's General Security Administration?
Da 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 da.
Rose would like to communicate.
Okay. Now I've perfectly calibrated. Whoa! Whoa! Once more. I like the sound of that.
Excuse me. Why is it doing?
Oh!
Is that you, Rose? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Getting nothing, essentially.
Let's see.
Very wrong right now.
Brian, just look at my camera real quick because I feel like I want you to remember who you are at this moment. Thank you. That's all I need.
What are you doing? Alright, Rose. You can use the spirit box to talk to us. But you could also. Hey, what the fuck?
Who's that? Whoa.
Oh shit, there's a skeleton by the TV. Wait, Rose, is that you? Can you turn on the flashlight? Why is it dancing? It's dancing!
Dancing?
Look at this shit, it's dancing! Oh, it's doing. I'm not even kidding, it's doing Stay Alive. It's doing the fucking.
Now it's sort of turning into a spider and bending all its bones like that lady in Old.
Rose, if that's you by the TV, turn on the light. Are you in here with us right now? You can either talk to us or you can turn on that light. Okay, Rose, I'm gonna need you to turn off the light right now. I can see you trying.
Turn off the light, Rose!
Up the arms, up the arms.
Rose!
What are you doing here? Now this place is not safe. The banks try to release people. Be here soon.
This has not happened before. We've never
Yes.
seen a skeleton show when
Leave
there's
this
no
place
person.
ASAP
When you come
and
through
break
the spirit
through
box as well,
enemy
can you
circle
say
it.
Ryan or Shane or Rose or beer? What was that? Say Coors.
Rose, if you're in the room, turn the light on for us. Right now.
Alright, let's see what we got. Where is the evac zone? Where is the... Oh, Jesus.
Rose, if you want a Coors banquet, turn that light on. Okay.
Looks like she wants a Coors banquet.
Okay, we got some boom booms all over.
Guess we're the big boy pack.
Guess what I'm doing?
It said that Rose was a big fan of Coors Banquet. It was her drink of choice.
Time to
Said
nuke
be
some
committed
shit.
to 1 beer a day. This is not sponsored by Coors. This is only for you, Rose. Cheers. If you're here with us, this is to you.
Hope we can wrap this up sooner rather than later.
Is that really right? Would that be too many spirits?
Well, how about this? Let's finish ours.
Yeah.
We'll leave it on there in honor of her, and then maybe we'll come back and it'll be knocked over because she's pissed off we drank it all.
That'd be great. Yeah, I thought you were going to say we should leave one there with something in it. For some reason, that doesn't work for me.
It doesn't feel right. We can't leave a wounded soldier.
That's disrespect to the Coors family.
Okay.
Brewed with 100% Rocky Mountain water.
Since
1873.
I was just about to say that.
Not
I'm not even reading.
remotely sponsored.
I'm not
But
even
I
reading.
gotta say, this is some of the best beer I've ever had.
Alright, so what is the main objective? Defeat and eat enemies.
There you go, Rose.
Right there. Knock that bad boy off when we come back.
2 new tall boys for you.
That's right. Add them to the collection.
Alright, what are we doing now?
Rose? Shortly after this, we picked up another presence
Okay,
in Rose's
so-
room standing next to our producer, Lizzie. Right next to Lizzie.
She there? Whoa, there's 2 of them.
I know. Lizzie, move on. I just want to see.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
No, but
Okay, move over and see if
creatures except for the
Pokemon community game A Wild Scatterbug appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
The next room we'll explore is right next door in 312 and is reportedly haunted by a man named Michael, who is in a wheelchair.
Nowhere left to hide.
I
I've
got
got
two K's doing the yin yang spin.
Though it said that the dude was apparently
Yep, that's that. I like how cats do that.
Yeah.
Also, this room is apparently infested with flies.
Well, heck, it's just occurring to me. We haven't had a lot of flies on our journey.
And that's always in those demonic films.
Yeah, people, women burping up flies and all that.
Or just they're around. Have we ever been looking for the spirit of a ghost man who was just super hot? That was in the research. This man is he's supposed to be super a looker.
I'm sure lots of hot guys.
That's true. You know,
some zaddy ghosts out there.
but a temper too. So very kind of like a Bradley Cooper type.
So Michael Shannon.
Michael Shannon. Michael Shannon's not traditional.
Necessary measures are being taken.
He's a sexy man. Tight skin. And you see the veins in his neck.
Okay.
Ooh, headshot. Perfect.
Michael's room, we set up a REM pod in there, which will detect if he comes near it, and we have, of course, our SLS.
Hey, Mike. We're...
Michael, move towards the window if that's your name. His name is Michael. Move towards the window.
Pokemon community
This
game
is how it's
Scatterbug
done.
escaped. No one caught it.
If you despise us and want us to leave, walk toward the window.
If you sometimes wonder what you're doing with your life, walk towards the window. Jane, Hey, Mike.
Mike, level with us.
Just give the word.
We met your friend Rose.
She was much cooler than you. She was dancing up a storm.
She was down to clown. I don't say that lightly, but she was.
Got eyes on the target.
You didn't like that, did you? Or you went all the way to yellow. You think it was past that?
Michael, are you here with us?
Michael.
Michael!
Okay.
Got eyes on the target.
I'm surprised. I was looking forward to the flies.
Yeah, that's just me.
Oh, is that a fly? It appears to be no fly zone. This is great. No fly zone. Hey, there's a dead fly. Oh, I gotta find another dead fly. There's gotta be another one here. Let me check the bathroom for flies. I'd love to see it.
That's good. Be thorough.
Hey, there's another one. Found 2 dead flies.
Wow. Cool.
There's 3 dead flies.
No way.
Necessary measures are being taken.
That's amazing.
4,
Holy smokes.
5, 6, 7. Oh wait. Hang on. There's dead flies all over the ground.
Oh my god, dude.
Necessary measures are being taken.
Dead flies.
Wow, I see that. That's really cool. We should leave though. Hey. Coming out of mine, we'll now just explore the 3rd floor generally. But before we do that, let's talk about the hospital's oldest and most famous ghost, a man named F.E. Arden. Oldest for the fact that he was the hospital's first death in 1993, famous for being crushed between 2 railroad cars.
Damn! That's a way to go. Getting squished? I'd hate to get squished. Actually, new fear. Getting squished.
Between 2 railroad cars?
I mean, between anything. I don't want to be squished.
Yeah, he was taken to this hospital. They tried to treat him. He was actually one of their first patients ever and then died. So not a good opening for
You
this.
gotta imagine that's like a toothpaste. You got guts shooting out your eyes and butthole.
And now I got a third kitty.
Orifice was
No claws, damn it, or you're finding yourself on the floor in the blanket.
I didn't think about that, but now I am.
That one kitty on my feet.
I'm not a doctor.
Clearly. I bring him up because it may have something to do with a piece of evidence captured by our pal, Garrett Watts. So can you just walk us through what happened before the picture and how it came about?
So I went through St. Ignatius before. This is where this came from. Like, I tried to shoot this video once upon a time, but the technology just went like haywire. You know how ghosts are with technology.
They don't like it.
And they didn't like when I tried to shoot this video for the first time.
And now this is not a photo per se. This is like you kind of panning around with your camera and it's a frame,
It was,
correct?
yeah, it was like one frame of it, and then it was like gone. It is so
I do not like that one bit. I'm not gonna lie, Garrett. This is probably
Ko-fi stream bot, visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL Botrix official at Ko-fi stream bot. You leveled up to level.
From us looking at the entire ghost hunting genre on our back.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
My name's Ryan, and that's Shane. Hi. Could you make some noise for us to show us that you're here? That might be some general creeps over here. You just fart.
I would let you know if I did. I'm proud of myself.
Can you move some of those twigs? Those little sticks?
Twigs?
Yeah, dude. You know, like a twig? That's what they look like. Effie, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds of silence to do whatever you want to show us that you're here, or anybody else in this hospital that wants to come party with us in this little Garrett Watts room. Please join us. 30 seconds for you. Let's turn the lights off after that.
Sure.
We're gonna leave now. Effie, I'm sorry what happened to you. That sounds pretty brutal.
Sounds like it sucked. Yeah.
Sounds like it hurt a lot.
But we're gonna go now.
Catch you on the flip side. While we didn't recapture a photo similar to Garrett, we did capture this chilling voice just outside the same room with an audio recorder left recording when nobody was there. Moving to the fourth floor, we land in the operating room, where visitors report feeling pain and discomfort of both the physical and emotional variety, including stomach pain, nausea, fever, coldness, chills, back pain with bruising, excessive heat, uncontrollable rage, and a whole bunch of other things that are usually listed as side effects for overdose medication.
Have we felt these things on site?
Not all of them at the same time. I'm not sure if this means we're going to feel all of those things. That seems like a lot of experience. Dizziness. And,
That's the spirit.
Nausea, uncontrollable rage, but that was because of you.
Yeah, you get that a lot. You gotta talk to somebody about that.
There's at least one report of spotting the apparition of an angry dude in the corridor, and Garrett Watts captured a door slamming on its own in this area.
So we were like just snooping around this operating room and a door slammed shut like violently, and it wasn't just like a no. The thing about this place is it's dead quiet. Besides the bats, and there are so many bats.
I don't like that.
So yeah, definitely nothing like that. It was an unmotivated door slam, which is pretty spooky.
Yeah.
Well, let's play the clip.
Camera's doing crazy stuff.
Whoa, dude! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That door just closed on its own. I swear, dude. Are you kidding me? What are we doing?
It's a thud.
That's a thud. Whoa, dude!
The door slamming is like you can't debate that.
No,
that
and it's funny because what you hear in my voice is kind of genuine, like fear, I guess, because Andrew was reacting to something and I didn't know it was happening, so I was like, hey, what's happening? This was spooky, no doubt about it. The whole place is terrifying. Honestly, like even those things that we just talked about, that was just like the surface of the glass. Is that the face? Scratching
Tip of the iceberg.
Okay.
How?
Couldn't have been that one. I think that's not the door that's on the glass.
Maybe this. Yeah, but even that's pretty substantial. Maybe it was just a slam of some sort. Is there somebody up here slamming doors or slamming wood? That sounds gross. That sounds not like what I meant. I think there's a tough guy up here in the operating room.
Some stink bugs.
Can we see you slam some doors for us?
Oh.
What? What happened?
It's a dead pig in there.
Oh! That's fucking gross, dude.
That's very sad. Oh, his eyes are sort of sunken at this point.
Yeah, well, it's dead.
Well, let's get back to the ghost hunt.
Maybe you're the person who called us a nerd in the first floor bathroom. I'm gonna give you the opportunity to run your mouth again, because I'm gonna turn on my Ovilus. I'm gonna do phonetic mode first.
It just stinks.
That's not great.
Bad, What? What do you think it said?
I think it kind of sounded like nerds are here.
Nerds are here?
We could play it back, but it really sounded like nerds are here. Can you say that again? And while we're doing this, feel free to slam any doors or move anything in this room, or slap my friend's glasses off of his big, stupid face.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
He's got a very slappable face. Okay, can you tell us what room this is? Son of a bitch. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? No.
No.
I want a dictionary mode.
Dictionary mode. Okay, close dictionary mode. Here we go.
I want you to tell me what room we are in right now, or I want you to call us nerds again.
Let it be known how you feel about us in one way or another.
There you go. How about that?
Cross?
Cross total. I wonder if they mean, they could be talking about going up to the nuns' quarters.
Cross, or cross like me. Oh, I'm very cross right now.
Oh, yeah. What's your deal, dude?
I would have got a red,
Is
the
that your
red
answer?
one,
What's your deal?
but I didn't want to
What's
get
your
it
name?
confused in the S20.
We heard a lot about you.
I got that confused.
Truck, she broke down.
I haven't seen you slam one goddamn door since I've been here.
I need the charger for the cover because fuck shit. Couldn't plug the charger in with it and pushing it in and snapping. So I ripped it off. So I cut it off.
This is an embarrassing showing for you.
Yeah, because the edge of it wouldn't cut off. I yanked it off. Yanked the remaining little piece off.
Can you not do it? Is it too heavy for you? Oh, does it hurt your little ghost fingies?
But I will say one thing, this color is brown.
I like it.
Did you kill this pigeon too?
These notifications have never let me down yet.
Bill? Is that your name, Bill?
Bill?
Give class.
Bill give class.
Are you saying you're taking us to school? Because I'm not seeing it. Bill? Where you at, Bill?
Slam the door, Bill! Come on! Where are you, Bill?
You're not gonna like the big guy when
See
he's
what
angry.
I can slam things!
Don't get him angry. You're not gonna like him when he's angry.
We came here to get the wits scared out of us. And what's happening?
They just said him. What's him? Who? Me or him? Him or him? Him?
What did it do?
It said him, kill.
What?
Which one? Him?
Show me that.
Him? I'm gonna point to you and say him, and you point to me and say him, and then maybe he'll let us know. Him?
Him?
It says God and love.
Kill God. Kill God.
Kill God.
Let's go to the nuns' quarters and kill God.
Or see Bill. Watch Bill kill God.
Bill kill God.
God creates Bill. Bill kills God.
Woman inherits the earth.
Moseying on up to the 5th floor is a room that people typically have an aversion to. The nuns' quarters. Visitors have experienced being grabbed and have seen shadow figures and disembodied arms. They've also heard growling, and if there's any place that's unsettling to hear something demonic, it's inside a nun's quarters. And to one-up that awful anecdote, one of this hospital's most famous ghosts is, you guessed it, a nun. Her name is Sister Joanna, and while she died in 1929, it's said her spirit remained to comfort dying patients, but unfortunately, it's also said that patients who reported seeing her would also soon pass away after their encounter. 2 tickets to the meet and greet, I guess.
So stupid. So she was comforting people, but then...
Yeah, so, you know, a nun with good intentions, but she kills you instead.
You see that nun? You're done. I like that.
That's pretty good.
That should be your catchphrase.
Well, I don't want that to be that, because then it might happen.
Yeah.
I truly hope we go up there and we see none.
You okay? You'll get a laugh out of this. A message just popped up on my feed here on Twitter. Sweden universities are reporting a sudden increase in bacon being hidden in books and placed on prayer mats. The Muslims hate bacon.
Oh, lol. That's funny.
Pokemon community game a wild Pidgey appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in S.
Cows and chickens, it's all the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, It's quite fucking stupid, but it's fucking hilarious. Here, have some bacon. Here. Hold the bacon around. Hold the bacon, then they'll run away. Hillary Clinton is worried about the rise of Christianity in the United States. What? The U.S. is a Christian open religion country. It's the Muslims that are the issue. But then again, she's working with them. I mean, I'm very open-minded, but there's a line to not cross when you're going through this shit, or to cross it. Describe Obama with one word.
Pokemon community game Pidgey escaped.
Terrorist.
No one caught it.
My God, there's a lot of shit that just popped up on my side here. Still wondering why I don't see a fucking message here. Okay, games that have it set up to where if you're not active in a guild, your guild leadership transfers to the next mostly active person. I find that stupid. I mean, if you put a lot of work in, then you have to be gone for a while with no internet. And then you lose your leadership and that person kicks you out. You lose all your hard work and you have to start from scratch. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, what is these? Okay. I gotta figure out how to do this now. Okay, complete 5 vehicle recovery exercises. She must wipe down in 10 turns. Okay. Okay, so... So what are these? Signal devices. Oh, I see what I